Is this thing on? Whoa! Frog, thanks so much to raid. Man City with the streak, welcome back. Clover with a tier 1 for 9 months. Big, big, big. Kerr with a tier 1 for 11 months. Thank you. How are we? Chris, thank you so much for the 4 months. Cream cheesin', thank you so much for the 18 months. The hype train, Azili with the 13 months. I'm putting the time at triple time. I feel bad. Do I have my GPU? No, I do not have my GPU. And the chances of my gaming PC completely locking up and black screening, moderate. It could happen. It hasn't happened in a day. No, that's a lie. It happened yesterday when I was doing nothing. It was doing literally. I was just on a YouTube video. Oh, look, there you go. That's my capture card. I didn't touch anything, and that just happened. But like, I was sitting at my desk, and I was just at a point of I was like, I've gone 3 days in the middle of a subathon, just sitting around, not streaming. I don't know. So, it's still happening. Hold on, I need a high stream. I don't want to leak something. It wouldn't have been a bad leak. That would have been fine. Reviews of 5080. I bought a 5070. So here's my mind. I have a 4090. I shouldn't need to upgrade my GPU. This thing cost me £2,000 like 2.5, 3 years ago, right? If I wanted to buy a new one right now, a new 5090, sorry, a 4090, it would cost like similar price. If I wanted to buy a 5090, it would cost even more. Yeah, I know it is. So I need a new GPU for my streaming PC so I can encode with that. Because right now I just have like a 3060. So I buy a 5070 so I can put it in my gaming PC, and then I can at least stream. And while I have that, I will have my 5090 sitting around doing nothing. And then I go for my warranty and I get a new 4090 because my current one is within warranty and it's dying and it shouldn't be. Then I get my a new 4090 that doesn't have these issues. I put that back in my gaming PC, and then I put the 5070 in my streaming PC and I stream from there. That was the... because I need to upgrade the streaming PC anyway. And this is the theory was I would do this and I would get the 5070 next day because I bought it Thursday morning, so it would come Friday morning. And then 6 a.m. on Friday, they're like, yeah, it got delayed. We'll fix it within 24 hours. And then I called them on Saturday, and I'm like, hello? It's not here. And they're like, oh, we'll upgrade you to VIP delivery service free of charge right now. And they were like, just kidding. VIP delivery service doesn't go onto Sundays, so you can have your GPU on Monday. And I'm like, okay, thank you. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Saturday is when I crashed out. No, Friday night. Yeah, Friday night, I was just like, I was pissed. You're gonna ask softball, bro. I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. He was trying to like distract me to like play games or like whatever. And I was just like, I don't know. I don't care. Do you get a refund for the next day delivery price? I have to do it with the people I bought it from, not with the delivery company. So I have to go and call them and then get that refund. And then it'll probably be store credit. I think I'm gonna have to do it out of principle. Even though it's just it was a £10 extra delivery. That's £10 that I shouldn't have spent because it meant nothing. So yeah. I probably should have gone to TwitchCon. But also, I was sitting there on Friday and everybody, well, at TwitchCon was like, you should come, last minute come. The prices, that's how much I spent on the GPU. And I bought this new monitor because I thought that would fix it. And that was 600. And I bought this new GPU, that was 700. And I've had some car problems. So, like, I've spent, like, £2,000 that I didn't think I was going to spend this month. So, I don't really want to then last minute do Rotterdam for a day or two. And that would cost me, like, I think it was, like, 400 in flights. And then I'd have to get accommodation for one night. That would probably cost somewhere between 200 or 300. Food and drinks, probably like 100, right? So then that'd be an extra grand. It's just not worth it. That's a grand I can spend smarter to make my TwitchCon NA this year better, and I'll just properly plan out TwitchCon EU next year. I really wanted to go. I bought tickets for the convention. I bought them a couple weeks ago because I had other plans to get there, but then those plans fell through. And on top of that, there's just a lot going on right now. I'm doing a lot of yoga. $40.90. Be careful coming to NA. There's issues going everywhere, man. It's rough. Two Vase was like yesterday. I remember you reading a book like yesterday. That was a good book. I still have that book. It's in the next room. I know where it is. It's The Handmaid's Tale. How many texts? I've like opened my phone here and there during the weekend. It's not terrible. Hold on, I gotta duplicate this. We'll do a phone binge. I'm bringing back the phone thing. Hold on. Duplicate. Hold on. How's that for the phone? Is that big enough for you guys? Okay. Oh yeah, so today we're doing the Grapeseed Casino after the weekly meeting, but I'm gonna extend it to the whole county. So that's what this is. Nothing with resistance have lost hope. Instead of letting me decide what would be in the best interest of my department, they believe they know what is best, even though they've never spent an hour in the shoes of what we do or in somewhat believe in. Lost hope that I'm taken seriously and my vision for my department matters at all. I'm sending this to the sheriff. Sheriff, we need you. These stupid old city people are ruining unique departments. Final countdown. Okay. Where else? Robin. We already did that one. Rain. We are here for this. Grapeseed Plus. Already here for that. Lieutenants. Well, this is for the sergeant interviews. Don't get me started on sergeant interviews. I can't wait till we get to those texts. Shockbait sending text from inside the house. How does he keep getting... Okay. Hi, this is Josie from TurboMax. Wanted to ask you about GSSD repairs. Didn't say GSPD, so that's a good start. Mechanic shops, and if you guys are only doing it with the county mechanics, or if you would also like to extend it to us in the city as well, since we got a lot of Grapeseed deputies coming in. Oh, fuck them. Currently have this set up. LSPD and Highway Patrol. Love to offer the option to GSSD deputies. I would be against one city place, but it's like the whole point is to try to like prop up the county mechanic shops. I just sent her a selfie. Very high quality. Bobbing to the beat. Like the music? We're raving at the moment. Time interview is currently scheduled in the time block of 2 to 4 p.m. 90 minutes from now. Was this Thursday or Friday? This is Friday. I have a small sheep issue to deal with. So this window may be pushed back 1 hour at the latest. Might not even get pushed. We'll let you know. I've already put a 7 out. I was texting all of them at the same time. Ani, Skylar, McTavish, and Astrid. So then I made a group chat. It's somewhere up here. What day was this? Thursday? I told them to order. Yeah, so Twilight is on LOA for TwitchCon. And then that leaves Lieutenant Pluses in Shift 1. Literally just me. You guys want to hear my rant about this stuff? So it leaves just me. And then Warjack is busy this weekend. And I don't know when he's going to be back. I don't know what he said. But he's got stuff going on. So he's unavailable. So like active lieutenants. You've got like the Shift 2 folk of Bauer and Wilson and Brock and... I haven't seen Tori at any of these. And then Stokes and Jeff has stayed at Shift 3. Oh, and Cole has showed up. So, we've got a bunch of lieutenants who kind of show up. But then, I was like, I could possibly try to show up I think it was yesterday. Because I saw in here that Skylar tried to solo reschedule the interviews without asking Joe or Harold. She was just like, did the interviews happen? I'm guessing not. And then, how about we run it back tomorrow? And then she's like, I'll be around in 8 hours. So she tried to solo reorganize, which was good. But it would have been just Harold. And the entire point of this new process that we created, I know the phone Zoom thing, I'll fix it, was for a unified, like, decision across the whole PD, right? And the whole point of it is it's meant to be, like, official recommendation, a lieutenant puts them up, then 3 to 5 sign up to organize the command meeting. One person is mainly disconnected from the candidate. So someone who is just Lieutenant Plus, who doesn't really know the person, and could just test someone like the police vibes, right? And then you have the interview, and then you do the vote. So, like, Shift 1 right now is getting, like, chokeholded from the fact that it would be just me holding these interviews. And the people that we're doing it for, apart from McTavish, they're all, like, Grapeseed loyalists. Buck was disconnected from the interview entirely, never mind the candidate. Yeah, he did do that during the Casey one. I don't know how involved he was with the Everett one, because I ran out at the end of the Everett one to go do the no-pixel thing. Like, Everett, he's an S-tier sergeant, and we're pushing for him to become a lieutenant. I asked what we're doing to promote lieutenants, and all I got hit with, why is someone getting promoted to lieutenant? So, who knows how that's gonna go. So, they try to schedule it, and now, Skylar has apparently crashed out. Where were the texts? It was in here. Stop promoting people at this point. It's so frustrating because, like, I created this whole system and everybody agreed on it, and now we've had Breeze promoted and Hardcastle. Hardcastle got promoted, like, really quickly. There wasn't really any discussion. It was the interview happened, and then people voted yes, and then it was like, oh, he got promoted today. It wasn't like, I'm gonna promote him, any last conversations or opinions. It just happened. And then the Shift 3 ones got fucked with the boot camp and the Metzger meeting, so then we weren't even able to go to the interviews for Carlson and Levi, and, like, I didn't go, Joe didn't go. That, like, that's kind of on us for being like, yeah, we can go, but then we didn't go. That's because Metzger fucking planned a high command meeting 7 hours before, and that meeting went for 4 hours long. Like, I planned to go to bed when that meeting started. No, I planned to go to bed 2 hours before that meeting started. So then that all got fucked up. And now Breeze and Hardcastle got promoted. And then, wasn't there another one in onboarding? I don't think Bundy's being promoted. Bison got promoted. So, like, it's crazy that fucking Bison and Breeze got promoted to Sergeant before Skylar. And that's a little bit on us for, like, not forcing to do it. But it's also, like, at the same time, it's kind of crazy that the promotions have happened while the interview process is still happening. Because now it shows there's no kind of, like, hey, we should be mindful of how many Shift 2 sergeants we have. It's more like a first come, first serve. It's the Grey Quinn curse. It really is. Unified. I predicted this exact thing 1 month ago, which is why 1 month ago I started begging to talk to the sheriff. Time should be special and well considered. Well, Casey is banging the point that the new sergeant now just feels like corporal. Corporal plus. Because the issue is, we got rid of all of the sergeants, pretty much. And then we didn't have enough sergeants. And then because we got rid of corporal, and because we took... No, we didn't get rid of all the sergeants. We took all the people that were perfect for sergeant and made them lieutenants. Like, if we had done this restructure and demoted Twilight to sergeant, and then kept Brock as sergeant, you keep Everett and Casey as sergeant, you create like a really high standard of sergeant. Wise guy hasn't seen this text? I don't know if he has. The only thing I know he's seen is the missing persons poster. And he was like, Let's move on to grapeseed. You know what we should do is a Harold stuck in the tree bit. I just don't... The trees have different collision because we got the tree mod. Oh? I don't know where the branches are. Fuck. What could Harold be stuck in? Well, I've been texting every few days that some of my farm animals have died. I had a sheep die yesterday and a cow fell off a cliff today. Danger on my farm, not good. And then yesterday, I texted one of my pigs ran in front of a train and exploded. If I had to take today off, a chicken would have got it today. Sewer pipe? This one? That was funny. Well, the way I've roleplayed it out is Harold went home for family emergency on the farm for a few days. Anyway, we're not done with the text. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. Piper Drake vs. Moose. Moose hasn't paid. Moose, pay the 10K to Piper. It's going over 21 days soon. The next thing is we now have 2 civil cases against us. One of them makes sense, but also disappointing that they're asking for fucking $50,000 for the atom bomb thing, because I thought we cleaned that up with the cool fistfight duel, and now it's getting dragged out. So that'll be great. Aid, thank you so much for 13 months. Yep. Yep. I thought we settled it too. Yeah, I don't know. Tis a shame. They're probably just pissed that the guy went to prison for 180 months when he got unlawfully shot. But, you know, he had a warrant for attempted murder. So... honestly, this guy's lucky that we weren't hunting him down and murdering him. The other court case that I kind of want to just motion to dismiss on the grounds of stupid. What's up, Mills? I think I'm gonna talk to a lawyer and see if one, I'm gonna try to motion dismiss on like 4 grounds. 1 will be stupid. 2 will be the Constitution, free speech. The second one will be conflict of interest, and she's trying to witness tamper me because she's representing a client that is currently suing me. And I think I'll go for the triple whammy. YouTube is always so weirdly high. Yep. I think it's just someone told someone at some point to start just like asking for insane amounts of money. But it's like, they're asking for $50,000. Hold on, let me work this out. Hold on. Hold on. 166 hours on duty is how much that money is worth. I think they used to be, and then they got rid of it. 166 hours of patrol to pay $50,000. So that's pretty rough. I've made this argument quite a lot of times. Hello, Captain Sergeant said I should schedule a ride along with you. I'm available 3 p.m. PST, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe today. I'm onboarding someone later, probably. Where are we else on the texts? Clear schedule for tomorrow. I'm having to cut my shift short tonight, unfortunately. I'm free. I'm just gonna text in the group chat. Hello. My animals are all safe after my cow, sheep, and pig and a chicken died. You know what we text Skylar? Are you okay? That'll really make her feel bad. She also made a group chat with me and Joe saying, I'm tired, I miss Lana. Personally, me, Skylar, not Cop Skylar, feel drained over a bunch of pent-up letdowns. Feel like I'm being dragged along. It's gotta get better, so I had a bit of a breaking point today. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I just need to take some time away. Take whatever time you need. I'm sorry for letting you down. So, apparently she quit, but it's kind of like Harold quitting over the sheriff thing. It's not really quitting. It's more like doing like a public protest of, I can't fucking take this. I need a break. And quitting. Yeah, 142 forever. Skylar's like Harold. Should have just said, I'm going on a break. Public crash out. Yeah, apparently told everybody that she's quitting. Telling other officers she quit and now joined the vets. Cole saying making more than all of us. It's been 1 week and she no-showed to the first one. That's not true. She has you the wait into. She didn't meet it the first time. What's this other stuff she hasn't told you about? That is. She didn't miss the first one. She was awake after being in the ICU. And crawled out of ICU to be there. Texted me. I told her to rest and we reschedule it. Evidence. Newell, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'll give you guys the sheep cam. I see sheep at the top corner. She was strung along a bit too much. A lot like her wife. Yeah. But also, she kind of did it to herself a little bit. I think she's been strung along a lot in the last month or two. But a lot of it is also, she's been trying to go for sergeant since like February when Robin got hired. I've said this multiple times. She wasn't ready for sergeant then. She's ready for sergeant as of like a month ago. But just because she wanted sergeant in February and March doesn't mean she was worthy of it. I think she became worthy of it like sometime in March, April. And then that was right when they were like, we're freezing promotions. I'm thinking I'm just going to put a simple thing. I'm saying we can either abandon the new promotion process and I solo do the Sergeant Shift 1 interviews, or some other command can show up. We're gonna watch your F8 quit. She F8 quit mid-ped? Oh my god! Oh my god! I might have to ban her for that. That was not okay. But yeah, Skylar has been strung along a lot for the last few weeks. But also, sometimes shit happens. Things don't go your way. And, if you really think about it, it's been like a few fucking days. Let's get back to the phone. Okay, where are we? Casey. Ever tell me to take ATV pick? Yes. Yes, I did. Where the fuck is the ATV pick? Here it is. Which one do we like? I think this one. You don't have the same issue to demote to the new sergeants if when needed, or is it the same as before? I hope not. But I think people are always gonna struggle with demoting sergeants. Because the sad reality is, most of the times, demoting sergeants is just because of, like, they just take breaks or they stop showing up, and then it's just like, it just feels dirty to demote them because the player's not playing anymore or taking a step back. And then, yep. The amount of times I've demoted people in roleplay jobs and then they just stop showing up. Like, it's just like, someone being in a position doesn't fill up a spot. It's there isn't some imaginary limit on how many sergeants you can have. It's why I kept Dallas, right? So even if Dallas shows up like once a month, I'd rather Dallas showing up once a month as a sergeant than Dallas not showing up for 4 months straight. People struggling need to be brave enough to step down. Yeah, like Mossberg. 100%. Which is why part of me is like that we should just create some requirements and then it makes it easier. But if you don't have requirements, then it makes it so much harder. But if you say like a sergeant needs to be on duty 8 hours a month in order to retain that rank, that's 2 hours a week, guys. As a supervisor, I don't think that's impossible. And if someone isn't fulfilling that, it makes it so much easier to just demote them. And then you can also be like, hey, you're not fulfilling your responsibility. Yep, self-awareness is big. Billy kidnapped Delica. Who the fuck is Billy? Oh, Billy Bags. Aggression on the blocks. Makes sense. Harold helps. She's a vet. Sorry. There's a photo. Oof. Oof. Not good. If only she was a vet with my farm animals dying this week. Look at those birds. Grand thanks so much to the tier 3. Huge. Where are we? GSD command. Upset about restructure. Feels like she spirals. Annoyed that sergeant interview delayed. Feels like she's been thrown around for 4 months for sergeant interviews. Got pressed about wearing corporal stripes despite being cleared by Harold and on roster. Actually got snitched on by Hardcastle for wearing sergeant stripes. Told her to then put on bars. See if Hardcastle would spot those. Good test for Hardcastle's new sergeant. Well, she got pressed about corporal stripes as well. Getting pressed about corporal stripes is stupid. Restructure stuff makes sense to be upset about, but nothing we can do but move forward and fix what we've got. Or hope the sheriff comes out of nowhere and we can enact a backup plan. When the sergeant interview delayed. Feels like she spirals. She does spiral. What's up, Beard? She's really thrown around for 4 months for sergeant's views. It's kind of stupid that the call clerks getting the subpoenas or dealing with that stuff don't be like, hey, this person's fired. We should probably bring it up with other people in the department. It's almost like Joe arresting and firing Moose out of nowhere has caused an issue. And not doing like a... You're suspended or like keeping him hired on or doing like a long term and like closing up what he's doing. Kelly Banana. I said this when the atom bomb one went up. I really do wish they would just kidnap and torture Harold over a fucking $50,000 civil case. What's up, mental on the listeners? Winter thanks for gifting yourself to beard. These crims love suing. Yep, that they do. Ah. All right, what else? Harold Toretti's talking a lot of shit about you right now in his office. He said you're a weasel. Okay, there's another thing for me to go into. Here I am, struggling to go to bed at 4 a.m. And I see a notification in the onboarding channel that says, Bruce Collins, LSPD to Grapeseed. And I was just like, what the fuck? So I checked my phone, nothing in the Grapeseed command, nothing from Everett, nothing from Casey. This guy just transferred himself over to Grapeseed without telling anybody. And Collins Cole put it in there. So I reacted with 7 question marks. And Moses said, was that the only problem? I could not be bothered Discord RP typing in the onboarding chat, so I sent this.
I can't believe you Lewis. Well, my pig got hit by a train and I spawned in. And yesterday I had a car work half a cliff and then it died. And the day before I had a sheep whose leg fell off and they died too. And my farmer died. And you're making me go police work. Okay, well, I spent a decent. Sorry. I'm in bed, you know. So basically, this boss, he's great, you know. He's the no fella. He got peer pressured into the LSPD because this Toretto Oh, apparently he's like blackmailed him. I said, oh, did something like that, you know? So, I don't know. I told the guy, you know, if he doesn't want to be LSPD, he wants to come to con, Jesus, guy. You know, give it a cap in a week, shit. Hold on.
It's me grabbing a drink.
Bit whack out. Just get, give it a couple of days, take it like around the departments and, he'll have a sit down with me. No, once they come to county, we set it all. But, I've been bad. Why someone transferred to my department? And I glanced at my phone and my text and I don't see anything about it. So, calm down, just slow down. Everything's got to be okay. I gotta set out. I had this mess with the sergeant stuff first. I'll be on duty a couple hours. And I gotta go to sleep first.
And then I sent another one. This is a few minutes later. Yes, this is at 4:09 a.m. I love doing those. Okay. Should I just do office hours? That's what I need to do. Hold on. I did get an email from Bruce as well. This guy tried to do Discord roleplay. Email emoji. Hey, Harold, it's Bruce. Toretti won't let me transfer, and he's bringing me gifts. So I responded with this.
Bruce, ready for let me transfer, and he's bringing me gifts. We don't do emails in these parts, son. Yeah, we want to contact someone, send him a text. Right.
So stupid. I'm gonna pop off. The grass at the bottom, it was cut like yesterday. Selena and Loki, the deputies, to a sergeant. Hmm. It's really funny because Harold is so in the right with this one. I need the angry Harold face. The Hardcastle? God, that'd be funny. God, the scroll up to the top. I've just had an idea. Phone gallery sorts by pages of 9, so this auto scroll to the top when a photo doesn't load stops. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. You caused a lot. Harold, can we meet sometime or give me a text rundown of Ned Kelly? I'm gonna handle the concerns. Okay. Did we get through everything? Bruce. The Bruce drama is very funny. He does that. Um. No. Olive is such a mess. Rusa, Ani, Elias, Rain, Dallas, Daphne. Yes. All right. County announcements. Um, Discord time converter. 10:30 p.m. at GSD. Weekly meeting is today, same time as always. And remember how I said after it, we are going to the casino. I bought out the place for the night. Here is the time for that. It's off duty, bring nice clothes. And have fun. My face. Also at LSSD. I asked, and you're all invited too. Feel free to swing by. Wow. Maybe we'll win the car. What, I think it was Cowboy Block won the car yesterday. Slow, thank you so much for the 10 months. What car is it? To be revealed. Uh-oh. White hair. She's joining a cult. How many tier 3s did we have in the last hour? There's been a lot of subs coming through. Cram with the tier 3. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Tier 1. Okay. We need to readdress the wheel. Spin it till there's no slices left. Talking of slices, I bought a Hawaiian pizza from Domino's yesterday. We'll eat it later, as that was one of the goals. It's gonna be reheated Domino's Hawaiian pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Was reheated by the conditions? No, but I feel like it's gonna make it worse. I don't hate pineapple on pizza, but I also don't love it. If I can avoid having pineapple, I will. Lucas, thank you so much, tier 1. I opened it up yesterday. I saw a slice with only ham on it, and I was like, yum. I'll have it. And there was actually a secret pineapple on the first bite. Put it in the oven and not the microwave? How long would you reheat in the oven? Probably just like, well, 10 minutes. I mean, if you have a fridge pizza, it's like a 10 to 12 minutes, right? So. Any ideas for the wheel? Any requests? 20 minutes, 275? I don't know what that is. 275 F to C. 130. That's pretty low. I do have an air fryer, so I could reheat with that. Power coming to grapeseed? I guess so. Farm steak. What the fuck do you mean farm stakeout? Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, what's here? Hello.
Hey. Hey, Captain Harold.
Hello, Ed. Taking in the video. Hello.
How?
You see, there's a farm stakeout 10 or 2. What's that about?
So what?
Farm stakeout?
Oh. I don't know what that's about. It's very odd.
Yeah, what's the deal?
How's it going, sir?
Yeah, I just clicked on the video on the stair. What are we staking out?
I'm staking out, Jason and I are staking out a weed farm. Big weed farm.
Oh.
In the shape of a circle.
What the?
Waiting for somebody to show up to cultivate it. I'm not a farming expert. But these plants look pretty pristine. Ripe for the taking.
Oh, yeah. Base of Black, if you need anything, let us know on Channel 1, okay?
Yeah, we'll be screaming for help if something happens.
Yeah. Brock wants to talk to me, then I'll call you back, okay? No.
No worries, take your time.
Butt dial voicemail to someone random has contacts, but flip a coin if it's a positive or negative message about them. Well, if it was butt dial, it wouldn't be about them. But I do think random
1323,
voicemails is
1090.
pretty
Who's
funny.
seen lead?
I'm seeing lead. Can you please take a photo on the scene here? Check out the car for me as well.
Copy. Daphne's gonna take photos. I'll check out the car.
10-4, there's no hostages inside. There might be somebody in the back, so I'm gonna need somebody to stay behind and clear the store when he gets out. His only demand is free passage to the vehicle.
I think 1 isn't enough. Send 5
Can I
random
get a channel for this
voicemails.
N90 dispatch, please?
Channel 3.
1's not enough. Do a protest as oh god, that's danger. That's risky business. Did I spin the wheel? No, I didn't. We spin this, points the what the fuck?
Wait, is that a police gun?
God.
PD from dispatch.
Ah, what a
Send your
long
traffic
weekend.
for PD.
Any available units to assist FIB? Still requesting 77s
Fuck
on Marathon.
no.
What's it in reference to? What are they doing?
I think there was a 1037 call down there, and they saw some suspects entering Bahamas.
I don't know if we have any available city units right now.
That's right.
Copy.
Part of me does think we should combine Grapeseed and Sandy to just being one blip color, and then we'll look like a fucking powerhouse. Like in Shift 2 when you have loads of Grapeseed and Sandy. It's almost nicer seeing like loads of the same color instead of loads of different ones. Brown blips? Could. Could do brown blips, but sometimes brown looks ugly. Should probably stop playing this music. Ay, 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 ay. If the gaming PC does crash, I might have a moderate slap of the desk. I might slap the desk and go, frustrating. Orange, Commander Red and Gold. Orange is already taken. Is it raining? Also, I got a slightly different EMB when I reinstalled after playing on 4.0. I don't know if we like it. You guys let me know. I feel like the color's a bit more muted.
Arnie, are you okay? I'm having the worst driving day ever.
Okay.
I'm hitting everything. Already been on shift for 6 hours earlier today, so I'm getting a bit cooked.
Weekly meeting notes. Apologize for absent for 3 days because sheep leg fell off and died. Cow fell off cliff and died. Pig walked into a train and exploded. Casino open to us after meeting. For how much time is this casino open for us? How long is casino open for us? Cargo Bob pilot taken down. Imagine Skylar crashing out and we were able to do the interview the very next day. That's normally how it goes. People freak out and then the resolution would have happened the day after. Or like straight away. It is duller, isn't it? I mean, if I put on the reshade, it's less dull.
Catch up, guys, but everything is just sucked into me today.
It's okay. You got this, Arnie.
Everything's what?
What's happening to you, Arnie?
It's magnetizing to me. It's crazy.
Ah.
Yeah, I heard it too, Elias. Pretty strange.
Also, I arrested 2 people at the power station today. Yahoo!
Nation power. Nation.
Got you, Elias. Got you.
Hey Elias of Grapeseed Radio.
Ja. Ocean King there? I just see you in the tattoo booth. I'm chilling.
Interesting how Brock hasn't come over here.
Anybody that's able to 77 to Bahama Mamas, please.
Nope. FIB can deal with it. Blame Mount Gordo? Yeah, if she didn't ICU, she would have had the interview a week ago. Money laundering. Office hours. Okay, I think we're fully caught up on the phone. We've announced the meeting. We've announced the casino thing. I popped off about the various things we need to pop off on. I think we're okay. Bro, Oliver's fucking crazy. I need to create a document of her wild posts. I want to thank the guy who just shot me in the head. We should definitely make a compilation. Hold on, this would be really funny.
Feed it to EMS.
Sulfur and I sat down the other day, and we have fully planned out how the PUBG tournament's gonna be, and it's gonna be pretty cool, guys. It's gonna be pretty cool. We just need to commit to a date. But we should be doing that. And then it's gonna be rolled out. It'll be pretty fun.
Oh wait, honey, I'll jump out. Fine, keep going, keep going.
No, you're coming with me right now.
No, I meant like keep going down the road, I'm running down the hill.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't me. Oh my god.
Wait, what's that over in the bushes? To the left.
Give yourself a cookie and choke on it. What? Doing beak floats in the hot tub. Babu got bag. This local called me a bitch on the mountain. I punched him and knocked him out. I got rid of the hooker that was standing outside of the... Fish is guessing tell me the dog from the future has everyone in Grapesy thinking I'm a cannibal. Fish talks to me to get me to say that Harold would believe he is a dog. What does that even mean? Gave myself a black eye.
Griff's 92, channel 3 collapse. UTL on a black and color car driven by one male wearing a white jacket, black pants, and a black motorcycle helmet.
Tempo.
I could not wait to confront it. What?
Dispatch, show Curly Pop 1976 to Eclipse.
Copy that.
Hello? Hello?
Ow.
Acid? Acid?
Hello? Hello?
Okay. You had this scratchy voice for a moment, but I think it's just because waking up, you know, if you take a nap, you're Sean the air, okay,
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
okay,
yeah, sleepy
okay,
voice,
okay.
you know, so we are...
Oh my god, that's not good, not good.
What's going on with the collar?
Oh, Everett established yesterday
EMS,
that
are you
because we
good?
didn't know how long you were gonna be gone, because you know you agree. How are you doing, Harold? How
My
are you
chicken
doing?
died this morning. I can't take it anymore.
Your chicken died.
Yeah. It was on the roof and it went to fly and it jumped off the roof and then it hit its head and its neck snapped and then it exploded.
You're drinking his blood.
What's happening,
Yeah,
Alice?
an impact, y'all.
The ambulance got transported to the Shadow Realm.
That is not
I
good.
think he gave up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not good.
Oh my god.
Not
Oh
good.
my god. Wow.
Wow. Hey, so how bad have things been? How good have things been? Oh, did you do this to my flags? Did you make my flags gay?
Oh, whoa, wait, no, I just seen that.
Wow.
Wow. We have gay flags now.
Yeah. know, and there's a
Wow, so
balloon.
cool. Balloon? Where's the balloon?
Look at the Morella fish.
Oh wait, haven't we had that?
No, behind there, behind you, on this here,
Oh.
behind it, oh.
Wait, where?
There, I say, yeah, I know. Right up here, oh. Wow.
I'm gonna reroute to that Alta one. I'm just up the road.
Whoa, that's a cool balloon.
Yeah. Where's the rainbows, yo? The big rainbows?
Yeah, I think I see some jackers at the Alta.
Yes.
Rerouting as well.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, there's a rainbow block with a bike.
Daphne. Where'd she go?
Where'd you go? Daphne!
Good timing. Highway 44 is
Oh, hi,
241, operating as
Hello.
How you doing?
Well, good.
Daphne.
I didn't see him in anything. I didn't see
Hey.
him in the area.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
How are you doing, you know?
I'm great.
Wow. I need a photo of you.
Oh God. Okay.
Do you want to wear these glasses or no? Because it's for the spread of the deputies forever. You want to
no,
wear
I'll take
different
these off.
glasses, different
Radio
hats,
check,
change
channel
the hair,
69.
you know,
Yes,
go to the locker room, you know.
Just had a report
Oh,
of two
no,
illegal beehives in the Grove Street gas station.
What? I think it's
Yeah.
Mr. Raid.
Oh yeah, I responded to a robbery down there earlier. A bug
I
starve
did
was down there to
mention
clear
them,
out the
but
store
how in
from
the blue today?
bees.
But then I
We can
grabbed it.
modify
Look,
this.
I grabbed it with a cargo bomb. So wait.
Oh, nice. Did you put it by the heaters?
I air grind it.
Grape
I just
92 is
switched
gonna
them
go
back
down and
forth.
have a look at the gas station there. We're just around the corner.
You know, like swish.
Swish,
Dallas,
swish,
about
swish.
Radio 69.
Every stream is good, man.
The 9, sorry?
What is the current status with the EMS?
We are.
We can modify the dash. We gotta keep the cars in pristine condition so we can sell the cars and buy the new fleet.
Yeah.
You know, if the cars are bad and broken, then we'll get less money, and then we're not gonna be able to buy what we want. You know,
From dispatch, can somebody
we gotta buy the 13-seater truck.
at the
Yes.
Yes, you know, we get the
And
13-seater,
on.
and we do the super stick. Yeah.
I'm at the gas station.
What about the
right now.
hangar?
So I'm gonna go look good at one.
Wait, the hangar. What is it called? That's what it's called. The region. The trolley.
With trailer?
Is that no? What is the trailer?
Daphne, stand here.
Illegal beehive in there.
Daphne, oh.
Daphne.
Right, because my reloading was
Daphne.
bugged. What? Is he back around? Yeah, hopefully I'm around all day and tomorrow.
Where do you want me?
Stand there, right here. Where I am, right here.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. Now face me.
Can I pose?
Yeah. Do a pause.
Oh,
Come on, Daphne, you got this.
Hey, Victor from Dallas.
Yes.
I got EMS. I was just gonna get DJ whenever he.
Want to do
wakes
a
up.
couple of pauses?
You got EMS available now?
sure.
10-4. The 47 at Sandy has the lies. And the 47.
Time with the tier
down
3!
at the south
I actually have
has
to do
sent
2 wheel
towards the
spins.
airport.
Next one.
We have to wait on that one. But what's the situation, Elias?
No, it's fine. It was started very soon.
Yeah, but you still
Need an ambulance up there?
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up that
No,
47. I just talked to
Another
Clifford
one.
from the ball.
If you want
There is
to.
someone down there.
Yeah, one more.
Hey, no.
And
They
because
do,
there was a
they
37 right before that 71, right at the same spot. So
Okay, I will tell the
Okay,
EMS
well,
to stop going for the 47 in Sandy if you say it's all fine.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. They just scraped their knee. It's all good.
Okay. To the television we go.
You must from dispatch.
Hi, Brock.
I'm gonna do it now. Although I still want to add more stuff to it. Oh my fucking god. And let's see if this match.
Photo 1, I have a vehicle, or a bike, failing to yield northbound on Movie Star Way, approaching light faders.
No, we gotta. It's not zoomed in right, anymore.
Yeah, it's not
Left
really
westbound onto South Boulevard Del Perro. Stand by. It's a red dirt bike, driver wearing all black with a helmet. We're now westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Can I get 177?
Guys, got 27 on 76. I'm coming from the county, 72 mains.
Copy, dispatch, can we get a channel for this 80?
Huge L. Bro, this fucking website is the bane of my life.
Why are you looking so?
Hmm.
I just see a bunch of white squares.
You just see white squish?
Yeah, like look like there should be a bunch of photos there, but like the photos didn't load in the squares.
Oh, really? I see the photos.
Is your phone connection to the TV slow?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not normally, but I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. I wouldn't worry about it. If Astrid's fine.
It's meant to like something like this. This is a lower quality version so you can see it.
Oh yeah, it looks good. Look at that.
I gotta get Daphne on that on.
Channel clear.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Bro, the wheel is
Copy,
crazy.
Full house, already UTL. Be on the lookout for a red dirt bike. Sanchez, I believe. Driver wearing all black.
10-4.
Just for speeding. Failed to stop.
Copy that.
Did that work?
That's so cool. Like so many memories, you know, just by
Higgins is
people's
on here.
faces. If you just sit and think about
We
it.
collected
You
the
know?
beehive,
Yeah.
Harold.
It's crazy how many faces there are.
It is so crazy.
Bring it up to one of the arches and graves here, okay? Did you fully document it?
Right now.
Because technically we don't have a way to contact the owner, whoever pet it here.
God, look how much better I used to look, Astrid, before my face all got messed up.
No.
I was a looker.
No.
I was a looker.
How was I doing this again? Wasn't I just like
Yeah, normally I shouldn't have problems loading it.
going like this?
My phone, I have a good gigaphone, but I don't. It must be some radiation in the atmosphere today from FIB.
Oh, fuck it. I messed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
was the quick select button again? The object selection? It is. Perfect.
Let's go 27, 76, 37, on 23. There's someone breaking into an ATM.
Photo 1, it will attach.
It's a grey Sultan occupied 2 times.
Any illusions able to come over? Photo 1 is 23.
Daphne.
Elias, where do you need 77s?
Pillbox Hill, like upper power.
Okay, we'll get rid of these beehives, and if you still need 77s, we'll send 76.
Hey, Devin.
Good morning.
Is that Devin?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, Devin.
Your hair's so long and so luscious. I didn't recognize you.
It's a wig.
Oh.
It looks like the wig Bradley used to wear.
Why do you have a wig?
Because my hair burnt off.
Oh my god, it's like Bradley.
I could go put another. I could go put another one.
No,
on.
you
I could go-
you add a hair. You gotta add a Bradley, okay?
Okay. Yeah, guys. The good news is the hair is slowly starting to grow back. But you know, Joe made me feel really insensitive, and I feel like I was gonna get fired yesterday, so I put a wig on.
Northbound upper
We're
power.
going, yeah, we're going northbound upper power. It's a grey
Not
Sultan.
good, not good.
Harold, I think there's been 6
Primary
grape
is
seed
going to be
deputies
the
that have blown up in the last
passenger.
week.
Arrow with a plate is
Yeah.
Cody
Yeah.
Parker.
That happens. Okay,
Going
there's
right
Daphne,
to the
top
FIB
left.
garage, going westbound, gonna come out power, it's on my
Oh, did we just add somebody to the wall?
Daphne's up there top
Taking
left.
a right westbound on
Wow.
Shannon.
Oh, very nice.
Taking
Very
a
nice.
right, correct lane. Continuing westbound Shannon.
Yes, me.
Hi, Daphne. I'm
Passing
Devin.
red garage on the left. Passing
Nice
white
to meet
garage
you.
on the left. Continuing
You too.
westbound. Slowing, taking a left now southbound on Khalid. Taking a right into the alleyway towards the brown garage.
Photo 1 will swap.
Guys,
to another
I have
being attached.
news.
What?
I caught the kitty doing something red-handed the other day.
What?
Left, no bank
Well,
Khalid.
let's just say her face wasn't the greatest.
Left,
What does
westbound
that
San
mean?
Andreas.
NPC deputies? Wait, you're right. We should add the NPCs.
77 to left. Yeah, just one more.
Oh my god.
I caught her red-handed.
Well, that's blue-handed, but pretty cross.
I told her to stay out the
Right
bags.
through the alleyway, going north.
We should add
Called her name.
Subathon Jr. The other rows.
Taking the first exit on the left, going westbound towards Cougar. Now
We
taking
should.
westbound Cougar over Morningwood, over North Rockville Drive.
Brack, you gotta
over,
just
Ferry.
step up and come grab me, you know? You can't just be waiting like this. Come on, you know?
I'm doing paperwork. I'm
Okay,
letting you do
big
your
city
grape seed
enclave.
thing.
Alright.
Boom.
I wish.
Whenever you're
144's
ready.
en route.
I gotta finish this report though. Give me 5.
Alright, okay.
Face of such an innocent little kitty to make.
North Beach City.
I gotta wait for it to be better
Right.
weather or
That's
daytime
what
because
happens
he's gonna be
on
dumb.
a criminal doing criminal acts. They don't
Then
realize
correct
they're there and they
lane,
turn
going
around. They go.
eastbound up West Eclipse.
Yeah. My goal for every grape seed meeting or prior to is to bless us with a picture of Winnie, so that you guys can laugh.
Crossing over Playa Vista, crossing over Beach City, slowing to go right into the alleyway,
Kinda bit of
parallel to West Eclipse with Prosperity.
Huge morale boost pictures.
I'm really mad.
Slowing
that
to the
I
end,
can't
taking
make
a
the
left,
meeting.
now eastbound on
yeah, you got hockey
Cougar,
today.
taking a right now Liberty Street,
Oh, good luck.
left, eastbound below the Peru.
Daphne, you want to get back out there? Or do you still need to tuck the hair off?
No, I was just for the photo. We get if you want to go join Elias and the patrol. They're at an 18.
Hell yeah.
Have you done any chases?
Yeah, I already got her into one.
Wow.
Another 47
How was it?
on Mount Gordo.
Could use a
Fun.
177 if you're
Oh, good.
today.
Uh-huh.
You drive or do cabs? Are you just
She's
having a good time?
I'm just having a good time.
God bless.
I'm
just keep having a good
building up
time.
her
you know?
confidence.
Hell.
Working on it. She's gonna be. I told her she's gonna start doing. She's gonna do some cams by the end of our little time together today, because she's gonna feel so good about herself. She's gonna be like, I got this.
All right. God bless you. What do they? One step at a time.
Exactly.
You got this.
Try.
Baby steps, do. Baby steps.
You guys got this.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
At any point you guys need me to change the wig, just say so, and I'll do it.
Oh, no.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I got shot yesterday, but I put them down.
No. Yeah.
Criminal 13 are back in
Ask
service.
Kate.
Anybody need 77s?
Yeah.
Do you have time or would want to do the sergeant interview today? Okay. I'm gonna fly in cold. We've already got 2 or 3 other lieutenants, so.
Mm-hmm. Cole's gonna be there. That's good. When are you thinking?
I'm gonna talk with Brock and then straight after it, so it could be within the hour. Oh, George not around.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But you don't want George, your sergeant interviewer?
That's radio check.
I just respect him too much,
That's great. 1041.
Respect or disrespect?
Respect.
Oh.
Respect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any actives that need additionals or anything?
Guys, did it add time? I feel like it didn't. There we go. Wow. Hey, back cabin RV. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. Oh. Your may approach. Where do you want to take? Captain Jaffish?
Doesn't matter, wherever you want to go. I'm
Hey.
good with wherever.
No,
You got
no.
lots of places.
Yeah, we're attack in here where no one can eavesdrop.
Thank you so much.
Right there where no one will eavesdrop, It really is dark.
Everybody always eavesdrops everything.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this DPS is
It's
filled
so
with people
dark
that
in
just
here.
enjoy sipping tea.
Guys, we might have to
Nobody's a coffee
remind me to
drinker
change
in
the
DPS.
graphics mods
Everybody's
again.
just all drinking tea.
Yeah, bunch of tea drinkers. But I sure like to drink tea too. You get ginger,
That's true. What's going on with this Bruce thing?
I know, it was pretty simple. Guy shows up. He was like, hello, I'm a cop. I was stuck in the VR. Someone velcroed the helmet on me for 1 month straight in Sandy, and he popped out. And we were like, hello, nice to meet you. And he was like, I'm a directly here. And we are like, okay. And he was like, I didn't get a choice. Toretti just made me LSPD. I don't like the city. I've always been a county cop. I want to be in the county. But he didn't give me a choice, and he didn't let me. And he says I have to be LSPD. And I was like, well, if you got issues with the department, then, you know, you should talk to the commander, people involved, you know, probably Toretti, you know. And he was like, okay, I really want to come to the county. And then we patrolled, you know, like a group of us for, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours. And he was like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind coming to Grapes either, Sandy. And then I was like, you know, well, you know, you've still got to talk with your people. I gave him Toretti's phone number. And I said, you know, go and talk to him, you know, see what's going on. But you can't leave at the department without talking with the other one. But start the process if you do want to come to either Sandy or Grapesy. But I said, there's so many chases. You know, you should go spend time. Maybe you like people in Del Perro. Maybe you actually like people in the LSPD, you know. Maybe see what's going on with Rangers and Highway, you know. It was very much the stage of, I'm indifferent. You know, would the guy want to come to Grapeseed and could he be a fit? Maybe, you know, it's still early days. He might have what it takes, but, you know, I don't know him well enough. All I know is it's someone who doesn't know what department they want to be in because they just got armbanded with no choice straight into the LSPD. So, you know, that's where it ended. I said, you know, I spent some time in the next couple of weeks. And that was like, I don't know, 5 or 6 days ago. And then I guess yesterday he was on duty, and
He's been on duty quite a bit, actually. There's been a handful of shifts that he's been around.
Oh, good.
Every time he's around, everybody goes, "Who's Bruce?"
Yeah, people do that with no people, you know.
Well,
Oh, well, you know, if he's been doing a couple of shifts, that's good. But, you know, I don't think I even mentioned him to Everett or Casey. I don't think they know who he is.
no, probably not.
Especially Everett as, you know, up and coming hopeful lieutenant and the head of shift 2. But that's what, the guy's moving to shift 1, so he's not my issue than his. But he's only been in shift 2 at the moment, so like, I haven't seen him in shift 1. No. Seems like a 1.5 kind of guy.
Said when Bill and Hardcastle were talking about this, I literally said if it didn't come straight from Harold's mouth, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no, Harold said yes. I'm like, if you did not hear directly from Harold's mouth, I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of the Harold says a lot, and I've learned that if you don't hear it directly from Harold, then it's probably a bunch of phony baloney.
All right, you could just, you know, text, you know, reach out, and I'm most of the time very quick in the response, you know. I mean, I said and put that in the little amber thing, you know, and I caught it within like a minute or 2, you know.
Yeah, I saw your little voicemail that you
I was trying to sleep. I was sleeping in bed, and then all I had was,
and
all I had was,
stop that.
and I was like, what's this?
You gotta leave it in the kitchen.
And I said, I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, just leave your phone in a different room. Don't take it to your bedroom.
I cannot believe how egregious Joe tried to transfer Bruce. If Bruce wants to come to Grapeseed, then that is how it's written. But at the end of the day, we shouldn't just be like,
I guess
hunting, scouting like
Toretti
that.
wants to.
Although we did do that with Rose.
Holding him hostage. I don't even know. Whatever.
Yeah, that's now also a thing.
I don't know. Don't know. Not my monkey, not my circus. I guess.
I feel like the Rose one was a little bit different because
I guess the primary
she wasn't even
reason,
in a
that
uniform.
Was not the main
she was just
reason I
a
gonna
cop
come
at the
here,
academy, and they hadn't
what's the
actually
deal with
properly
these
onboarded.
interviews? Because I'd imagine that you're frustrated and you can't get people to show up for your freaking times. I feel like we're just we were full steam ahead coming into this and all the interviews, and now we just hit like a massive brick wall, and everybody's just not available.
Well, it's a couple of issues. You have the hard point of it is it's meant to be like, you know, a big thing that happens out of once. You know, you do it in a group, so that way it's easier to schedule everybody together, right? Much easier for me to show up in shift 3 if it's one day where we get like 3 or 4 out the way instead of spread out over like, you know, 3 or 4 days, right? But instead, it just started off with everybody scheduling them just like randomly, you know. It was like, you know, Levi's here, you know, Price is here, Carson's here, and they were all over, but they were all over within like a couple of days. So it made like mission impossible to get them done at the same time. And then on top of it was the same weekend as the boot camp. On top of that, Metzger scheduling high command meetings in the middle of it, you know. So like I was gonna come to the shift 3 ones and the late shift 2, but they were scheduled at like 5 or 6 a.m. I was waking up 7 a.m., you know, so I could do that easy peasy. And the Metzger decided to schedule a high command meeting at 2 a.m. So, and that lasted 4 hours. So, 20 hours into my day at 5, 6 a.m. I don't, really want to sit down and do an interview. I'm just gonna be useless. So. They were just a mess, and instead of rescheduling them, they just did the interviews with 1 or 2 people. It was just Jeff and Storch just did those interviews, right, for the shift 3 ones and the shift 1s. And in the guidelines, I specifically put out, it's got to be a minimum of 3 people, and I don't know, if we got to reschedule it, then so be it, I could have done the interviews yesterday or the day before, but it would have been literally just me. I'd rather they got the lead and we do them today, and it's you, me, Wilson, Cole. We got the actual different opinions and different vices to go through these. So I don't know. It just felt like people were committed to.
What's the 20?
We gotta do it now, and we gotta get it done. And then on top of that, they put them out like interviews. Then now we vote. There wasn't much discussion.
Well,
And then there also wasn't like I'm gonna do these promotions. Promotions just done. They just was it Hardcastle? He got promoted out of nowhere. No one told no one, and then. I guess Joe went in yesterday and he just was like, yeah, this person's get promotion. This person's get for promotion. What gives him that agency?
I thought we were all going to come together after all of these and after our votes and everything, and just like we were actually going to talk about, hey, we're all on the same page. These people get promoted.
We want for each shift, so it's a unified French, a big promotion ceremony.
And then what's their plan to make sure they get onboarded the right way, right? And it's like, instead of just throwing them in the deep end, like, you're a sergeant, good luck. They all should get the same consistent message.
Because Toretti wanted to go through and do it. I disagree with a lot of the staff. He is incredibly out of touch, and it's very frustrating. But one thing, as a unified standard for sergeant, is pretty simple. And, his idea of going like sergeant armbanting, pretty smart, and he should have been involved in it. He also wanted to be involved in a lot of these interviews. And if we asked him properly scheduled it, he would have, would have shown up. So, I don't know.
There's a lot of things that we keep saying that, like, we need to do this, or this is how it should work, but then it just never pans out. Whether it's like it's not documented that we're doing it, or just nobody follows. I don't know, but looking at it from my point of view, it's just like we're all not on the same page, and we all fucking need to be on the same page. It's getting kind of ridiculous now, and I agree that the Hardcastle thing was fast and furious, shouldn't have happened that quick, because especially like I think just 48 hours before that, we were all talking, saying we should probably reschedule a second interview for these guys, and we should go through it again. And then he gets promoted. Like, it's probably a little bit on my part, because I was in that camp of we should probably conduct another interview and be a lot more thorough, but I didn't speak up and say anything. So I'm partly at fault for that too.
Which ones need to be more thorough?
We said that Hardcastle and Bundy got a very short, abbreviated interview where they barely got asked any of the core questions.
Yeah. A lot of the core questions are so not really appropriate for sergeant.
I was gonna bring that up too. I don't really like all of the questions.
We just they need to be more patrol focused. Yeah, why are we asking a sergeant? Something that would not be admissible after reading and arresting their rights.
Yeah. We also said the same thing about the shift 3. You mentioned earlier that they only had Stokes and Jefferson there, and that's like There are two LSPD leaders interviewing LSPD people in their shift. There's no external opinions or thoughts or
Yeah, it's
anything
like if
from
right
anyone
now,
else.
I did the interviews for Annie, Astrid, Skylar, and McTavish, right? It's just one county captain with a bunch of county recruits, sure. It's pretty stupid. And, Joe was like, oh, who cares about people from out of shift, because, I don't know, lieutenants should be able to know the standard that is expected of sergeant, and the entire point of having 3 people and having someone that doesn't know the candidate is a good way to see if, regardless of personal opinion, they at least have the abilities of sergeants.
Yep. And if we've got multiple people on the panel, there can't be any excuses afterwards that it's like, well, we should have never promoted these people. Well, actually, we had a panel of unbiased opinions that assessed them, and they did live up to the standard. So yes, they did deserve to be promoted. And this system should eliminate all doubt in the people that we're promoting. And I think like across us being so disconnected on how we're conducting the interviews, the questions that we are or are not asking, we're not really debriefing the interviews. People are like, we'll debrief later, but we're not debriefing. We're not coming together just to do like a final confirmation meeting of any kind that's like, hello, last call for anybody to say something. Otherwise, all these people will be promoted on this date. None of that's happening. And it is, we're so disconnected on all this stuff. Everybody's just doing their thing.
What's up, Judgy? Yeah.
I don't think it can be a fix between you and me, dear Lord. We're two people in the conglomerate that there is. But what the fuck do we do to get everybody on the same page at this point? How do we get everybody together on this? Because this is very messy.
Let's have another meeting. I don't know, what happens if we have one of these conversations and then we say, we want 5 sergeants for shift 2, and then there's 3 people we want to promote the sergeant, because they did really good in their interviews, and then we've got Hardcash, Bison, and Breeze who are already sergeants, and then that's like, oh, we've got 6 people. Do one of the 3 people that are exceptional for shift 2 not get promoted? Do we demote one of the 3 people we just promoted?
Yup. We should all came together on all this stuff.
Yeah, well, we didn't. And just like with the restructure where people built the roster of their station instead of shift, we were not unified. But that's the issue we keep coming across is they say be unified, and then they do a bunch of stuff that's not unified. So it's whiplash. Everybody's getting whiplash. Or it's like, it's insanity.
Yeah, I know that Joe gave Tori the okay to promote Breeze and Bison.
Yeah, but why would he do that?
Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know. Is he as a captain? Is he vetted with that decision making? So does that mean that you're okay to make the decision making for anybody shift 1? That it's like,
yeah. Can I interview them right now and say I'm gonna promote them?
Yeah. Because if you did that, then you know that you would get a shitstorm of flack coming your way, that everybody would be like, Harold, why'd you do that? That's unbelievable. And then everybody would be up in arms.
Yeah. I'm demanding a meeting.
I don't know what we're doing with post Paltrow and Casey interviews. I don't even know what we're doing with them. They're different because they're existing sergeants, but like what even is the plan after we sat through their interviews?
If everybody decided they weren't worthy of sergeant, they get demoted.
Well, where are we deciding that?
So the voting, discussion, hopefully in person at the meeting. Here we go.
And nobody started voting on Paltrow yet. Casey has votes. Casey has a vote. Excuse me.
Is that a vote for getting demoted or a vote for they're not available for the interview? Because that's not a,
Ooh, I don't know.
voting thing. It clearly says this is for interview and no voting yet. So I don't think they can afford.
See, like even their status, they're kind of in limbo right now. And I know you've been busy, so I'm not saying that's on you.
Yeah.
You've been tied up and busy. It's just the process right now is the process is a mess, and we gotta get better at it. I thought coming into this that it was clear to me at least. I don't know where everything went astray. We schedule the interviews, everybody attend. After we vote, and then we all come together and confirm our plan, and everybody gets promoted at the same time. I don't know where that went wrong. I heard that loud and clear.
Yeah. I don't know where it went wrong.
I'm going to contribute my thoughts somewhere, compile just a little bit what we're talking about here and share that so everybody else can
I don't know.
whine and cry about it.
That'll be good, but you know, eventually it gets to a point where you're just talking to a wall and there's no one to hear your touch.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if whose shoulders does that fall on? Does it fall on the chief and the sheriff's shoulders? I don't think so. Does that fall on the captain's
And the
shoulders? Does it
captain.
fall on all of our shoulders?
I think captain, but to an extent, the chief and the sheriff have a responsibility to be able to talk and communicate with the captain, so things they need are able to be addressed. So you don't have people who have gone 83 days without talking with their superior. LSPD and highway.
Is he still missing, Harold? Is he still missing?
Yeah. The Mexican keeps lying to me saying, I talked to the sheriff, I talked to the... No, you didn't, you know? You talked to an automated email response system, you know?
Ooh.
You talked to someone who stole his phone, you know? Ridiculous, that's what it is.
Maybe they're communicating via pigeons.
Yeah, the sheriff's in a prison cell somewhere in South America.
Smoke signals.
Yeah.
Maybe the sheriff laid out coconuts on a beach and Metzger flew over the top and read them.
Wow, can you imagine if those highway sergeants hadn't left you and they were part of LSPD as strong LSPD sergeants? You'd have like 4 Shift 2 sergeants. God, Shift 2 LSPD would be a powerhouse.
I really think that everything got fucked up when highway.
Wow, can you imagine that? Tari, Shift 2, Shift 2, LSPD captain. You would have you as lieutenant. You would have Hardcasher, Bison, Breeze, and Bundy as Shift 2 sergeants. That is the perfect chain of command right there.
Crazy.
Wow, that would have been so good. That would be so good. And then after you'd have like Hardcasher and Breeze going into Shift 1 sometimes and helping build up the leadership and presence. Wow.
If Metzger literally just left Tori where she was at and everybody where they were at, they didn't do the highway thing, the highway ranks would have dwindled. Like, look at all the people that have just either been removed from highway or left highway on their own.
Bro, that's crazy.
The ranks would have dwindled anyways, and they would have wound up with a skeleton crew that really doesn't need management. They would have just been fine existing for a little bit.
Ranges?
LSPD would be super strong. We'd have
they're also in a pretty rough
cops
place
in the city. County wouldn't have to go down to the city.
Look at the city right now. Look at that. Look at the sauce.
It's Grapeseed.
Look at the
Grapeseed and Hardcastle.
Look at this.
And Deontay Jackson.
Wow. Look at that.
Shift 1 is Grapeseed Patrol in the city.
Yeah.
And then, you get like Autumn Stark mixed in there.
Oh, Higgins. Is it Monday?
No, it's Sunday.
Ah, so close. He likes up this time.
He's marked as busy. What is he doing?
I don't know. Probably hanging out at the station somewhere.
Let's see.
He's like chief of office staff.
Yep, he's outside. All right. I'll contribute my thoughts on the whole interview thing and how we're all upside down and this is a mess.
Are you available to do one now? We got you, me, Wilson, Cole. We do Astrid, Annie.
Yeah, I can stick around. That's fine. I don't plan on patrolling, so
Okay.
I'll hang out and do it. Can we talk about Skylar for a quick moment before we get into that?
Yeah.
So, Hardcastle got called a snitch.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
I heard he snitched on her.
What? Why is he a snitch? Why is she wearing sergeant? Why is she wearing sergeant patches?
I don't know.
He told Paltrow about it, and I guess Paltrow and Casey handled it and told her to stop it. And then she went on a kind of like making a scene.
Yeah, she's gone through a lot recently. She's taking a couple of days off. She almost died.
What?
Yeah, like
When
last
she
week.
almost died?
She almost died. She went to coma, ICU, you know, and then because she was recovering, we've had people going around saying that she's missed and dodged the first interview, and it's her fault.
Why is she wearing sergeant patches? And why is she calling Hardcastle a snitch?
I don't know. I wasn't there. Ask Casey Average. All I know is the very brief text in the Creepsy command chat, you know. I wasn't there. You could ask one of those two.
That's fair.
I give you like partial reasons.
I guess what I'm getting at is like, if
She got pressed for wearing copra stripes despite it being cleared by Herod. It is true. And it's on the roster. That is true. And then I guess because of that, she was like, I guess I'll just wear the sergeant stripes then. Because the restructure happened, you know, around the 20th of April was when they announced that the Capra was going. And I said, what do I do with Skylar? Because she's on the road to becoming a sergeant. Same with Reed. And the chief was like, oh, if it's just going to be a couple of weeks because the no promotion system, just keep them as a Capra and then we'll fire them into sergeant. And that was in front of all of High Command. And Joe has decided to selectively not remember that. And the Metzger has decided to selectively not remember that. And Taretti shows up once every 2 weeks, so I can't talk to him about it. So, you know.
She's on the path to sergeant, and she's acting kind of silly about being told to take sergeant patches off. And she's making a scene in meetings about it. And it don't look good.
Yeah, I know it doesn't look good. The hard thing doesn't look good.
20,
Yeah.
76 to 37 at the court center.
Whatever. I'll talk to Paltrow more about it, but I don't think it really warrants even a conversation. I was just curious if he knew anything about it, but I think it's a dead issue. I don't want to dredge up old crap.
Gosh, she's got 30 minutes.
Seems like it was handled and addressed.
What if we did the
we'll
sergeant
see what she does
interview?
moving forward. All right. That's my list, Harold. Good. This was good. This was productive. I think we're on the same page about this whole stupid interview thing.
She just texted me.
20 is 23 at the court center.
Interesting.
Talk to Steph about shift 1 hiring. We're thinking about bringing on people like Victor, by the way.
God bless.
I'm gonna do probably a mini shift 1 academy for like 4 people.
Get back to the car, Daphne.
Okay.
We'll keep you in the loop when like Victor would be up for stuff. I think we got to organize dates and how we want to do it. Wanted you to have awareness. I don't know if Steph mentioned it to you yet.
Sorry, say again.
I don't know if Steph mentioned it to you yet. That they want to do the mini academy in shift 1. They got to organize dates and everything.
Yeah, she mentioned she wants to hire early shift 1 people. Like
I think
it's
you guys call it the
Mackenzie.
midnight shift or
Yeah,
something.
Mackenzie and someone else, some XDRC or something.
Wolf.
Yeah.
I'm Wolf.
Yeah.
And I guess Victor, the dispatcher, he fits into that window too. He's here early and then lasts through like pretty much all of shift 1. So we'll let you know. We'll keep you in the loop when that happens.
Fucking only half an hour?
We're doing interviews. I need to go get food.
Yeah, go get food.
Dispatch 4 Graham at 13, 37
You
core
need
cents,
food
code
while I go
4, ATM's
first?
in Rab, but no one's on
All right, I
scene.
got you.
Copy that.
Graham at 13 back in service.
It's just always together. I was doing nothing for the last like 2.5 hours, and then it's just like everything at the exact same time. I can only talk now for half an hour. I gotta come here now for lieutenant interviews. I can only be around now for lieutenant interviews. I can only do this now. This is why we need more sergeants, lieutenants, and captains, because it's so fucking overwhelming. Oh my god. Hello, Dr. Are you okay?
I lived a whole other life because of you.
What?
I saw it all, Harold.
What do you mean you saw it? What did you see?
I was in Liberty City for years.
Wow. Wow. It would be shitty, huh?
I was living a whole other life. What is this League of Shade bullshit? What is happening?
I don't know. Terrorist organization.
What happened to me?
The terrorist floor with the weapon, the heat seeking weapon with the heat free, and they flew over. And then I said to who was it? Was it Strong Rock? Yeah, I said to Strong Rock, you gotta get everybody out of there. And then Strong Rock said, everybody just wants to stay in here and sit still. And I was like, okay. And then the helicopter flew over and sent a shot right through the window, and you got hit.
So this is the FIB's fault.
FIB or whoever in that group decided to stay inside that building after I told people to leave. But probably easy to blame the FIB.
Well, I don't think you realize that there was like gunshots. Where were we supposed to go?
Outside, so we could escort people to safety. We were the gunshots.
Well, there was things. We didn't know that. No one was communicating that to us.
Strong Rock did.
I don't think Strong Rock was even in there. He was outside.
He was floating in an arch.
No, after the shots, he left.
There was a lot of shots.
He ran out. So we're all standing in the building, and we had no idea what was happening. And now I have no hair.
We'll get you new hair, okay? We get you new hair, okay?
I lived a whole other life.
In Liberty City. That's right. Dr.
I was
Crimley.
running the biotech company.
Wow. I'm so sorry this happened to you, but you need to know, we got them.
What?
We got the guy that did this to you.
Is he dead?
Somehow he survived. He's in prison,
Southbound Milton Parkway.
pleading guilty to terrorism.
Grandma 1376.
Oh my God,
Is
give
it
him the
steel
death
with pink
penalty so
underglow?
I can cut his fucking head off.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, but you want to cut his hair off first?
Illegal U-turn on me, but
No.
Okay.
I was
not
living such a good life.
in Liberty City.
It was such a good life, and then I woke up to having no hair.
I would go with you, but I have a sword in
Yeah, that's not good.
I was running the biotech company for Charlie. It was perfect.
Charlie?
What was your 20 again? I'm not seeing your dispatch.
What?
I don't know who Charlie is.
I can't hear you.
Gonna be on the corner of
The Kirby.
and Lost Laguna.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Got another vehicle pulled up here.
Hello?
Hello?
Non-compliant.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay, hello. The phone work? Okay, gamblers. Have you been discharged? Have you seen the doctor?
Yes, I'm sitting here with Mercy right now. I forgot
thank
I wasn't on speakerphone.
Oh, that's not good. You know, it's all wrong.
God.
You gotta, that's not,
Everything's falling apart.
No, everything's gonna be A-OK.
Hey, Harold, she looks like a ball sack.
It looked like a ball sack on fucking wheels, man.
Oh, that's not good.
But a cute one. They got its Pride Month.
No one's gonna want to fuck this. I look like shit.
No, people love ball
Looks
sacks
like
this
somebody
month.
tied me to the back of a truck and drove.
There, Harold.
That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna send someone by to take an official statement from you, okay? Hopefully answer any questions you've got, alright? Dr. Quimby? Hello?
Q?
Dispatch 1080, teal and color photo, southbound Las Lagunas.
It's so dark.
Southbound Peaceful now, approaching Vespucci. Vehicles 2 times occupied, Bison.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm in a
we're right.
Buffalo, so I can't chase if you can get a 77.
Southbound Alta. Southbound Alta pushing to south side.
Is there a 77 available for rain?
Astrid?
Into the recycling facility.
Hi, Higgins. What day is
Hello.
it today?
There's not a single person 10 A right now.
It's Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Astrid.
No, it's Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, okay. I got it on Monday for you, huh? That was close.
Yep, close. I might have bed bugs.
What?
Not good, not good, not good.
I was told that those beds.
Anyway.
Okay.
Astrid, Skylar's on the way now. She's only got like 10-20 minutes to talk, so I'm getting her started off first. So if you don't want to wait there, Dr. Quimbley is at the hospital. You know, if someone can take a statement, you know, maybe Big Higgins, they could be good, you know, about her getting exploded.
She got exploded.
Northbound South Rockford
Yeah,
Drive.
let's go, Higgins.
I'll share the report with you.
Left, westbound Palomino.
There you go.
Left, trying to cut through
let's go,
this
Higgins.
little plaza here. Oh my god.
There we go. Now they're not waiting around. Jeff? Yep, I'm flying
We're
people
over by
in.
the Civ docks, I see them.
Copy. We got them in here. They might try up the reversing.
If they get through there, they can go down the stairs towards the Civ docks.
Copy. They're continuing through.
What?
Okay, we are on a time crunch.
Yeah, I'm sitting in a
police station, checking my text messages.
Yeah.
They are coming out towards you.
That's all. I mean, yeah, I'm waiting for something, but
Victor, why are you
couldn't get
pressing
time.
Captain Jeff?
I'm not. I'm trying to
Yeah,
make
Victor.
conversations.
Yeah.
We're out onto,
I don't
California
care,
Ave,
Harold.
normal.
It's fine.
Yeah, but we gotta be welcoming to our guest, Victor, you know? Man.
I mean, I'm just trying to make conversations. That it's
I'm
not
doubled.
that deep.
I have a
Well,
cadaver.
Sorry, Victor already made Paltrow
She's
hate me,
working on
so
her
it's fine.
Oh my God, Victor.
I don't hate you.
No, you made
So we found
Paltrow
North
hate
Rockford
me.
passing a cow for garage.
I made Paltrow hate you?
Yep.
In a movie
Why?
studio.
Yep.
Ray,
Because he said I was being mean, and I said well, maybe he's too sensitive, and then Paltrow freaked out, and I
More
said
stairs.
whatever, man.
Go around.
So, yep, I'm blaming that on you, man. That's your fault. You gotta fix this.
I got her stuck on these stairs. She's U-turning. Oh nope, she's going back up.
I really don't see how that's my problem.
Going over the bridge.
Fix her.
It's not a good
Harold, this is why I
Out
don't
across
come to
the
Farming
bridge,
Friday.
going out
Fuck, it's not,
towards,
it's Sunday.
I
straight
know,
across
but
Weasel
Arnie
Plaza.
invited me to Farming Friday. I showed him my
back lot.
farming outfit, and you know what?
Palomino Ave, left southbound Palomino
I'm gonna
Ave.
get rid of the clothes. I'm burning the clothes.
Do not ban your farming clothes.
Sorry,
Don't do that. I needed to talk to him about something actually. How
I have a
did
little rat squeeze
Is it
again
bad,
behind
or-
the daily
No,
glow.
something good.
Oh,
You see
okay.
on this side, I'm gonna go around.
So in a couple of weeks, like 1 or 2 weeks, Gabriel, his wife is moving in Sandy Shores, and
Got him on the
Gabriel's
other
moving
side.
house. Super far move, and he's not going to be able to
Ginger
work
Street,
in shift
parking lot.
20 man. He's actually going to start working
Headed eastbound.
around 10 hours ago.
Back up to San
Until
Andreas.
around 5 or 6 hours ago. The midnight zone.
Oh, okay. That's actually great.
Yeah, it's really good. And, you know, he's going to be able to work a lot more. You know, as once his wife's home, his window is gonna be much larger. And you know, he was a corporal, he was an FDS, so we're gonna be putting up for a sergeant interview. Probably give it like a couple of weeks, so it's not just like flying into shift 3 sergeant off the rip. You know, he'd have to go through an interview anyway, but you know, at least get his feet comfortable and show that he's still got what it takes. I mean, he's got years of experience, you know, and you know. At the ready guys always, you know, loving the guy, but you know, he might be my my footard for the county, you know, for shift 3 into 1. So the question
I think that's
is,
great.
when do we want to schedule it? Should we wait until then? You know, do it in shift 2 now? Because I think probably wait. Right? Am I right in thinking we wait till shift 3? I think so.
Dispatch will take a shot.
Yeah, I think wait until the move happens. Let him be around for a little bit so people are familiar with him, and then do the interview.
Yeah.
Also, hey, quick question.
Yeah.
So I did something on purpose, and I haven't heard anything about it yet. So I'm asking you, are people upset that Hardcastle was promoted?
Yeah.
Thank God. Hell yeah.
Quite a lot of people.
Good. That was on purpose.
Well, that's okay.
Master plan, Harold.
And what's that?
The fact that I asked people several times to give their opinions on sergeants and nobody did anything and they just kind of stared and then did the shocked Pikachu face when something happened.
Yeah. I gotta attack this guy, and she's only got like 10-20 minutes, and then I don't know if she's doing the interview or not. Man, she had a really bad day yesterday. That's fine.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hi.
Not sure who that was, but yeah, he's making threats to the gentleman called 911.
So he just called and said I was threatened and then hung up?
Hello.
He said he's fine now.
You okay? Worst thing to ask.
Trying to have a heart attack.
I got a new hatch.
I quit yesterday.
You know, happens. I quit a couple of weeks ago. Harold's in denial.
I had like a moment.
Yeah. That's okay. I dropped my phone.
It was like when Kristen Chenoweth in The Good Place says, "Wait a minute. Wait a second. This is the bad place." It's like this whole thing. It's like a. in the
I
first
don't.
season.
I don't.
So like, so like, when there's this show called The Good Place, and it's like after you die, you get sent to heaven, and it's called The Good Place rather than
Publish.
heaven. And you know, like all the good people go to the good place, but then they realize it's actually the bad place, i.e., hell, and they're being tortured. They just didn't realize that. And she has a realization that she's in the bad place, not the good place.
Where in hell?
No. Well, it felt like it yesterday.
Yeah. Sometimes there's, you know, it's pretty rough, you know. I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is I can relate to you. And I'm not gonna insult you or see that you're out of line for, you know, having a bad day. You know, I think it's kind of commendable to a point of, you know, if you have it, you know, taking a step away. Technically, the wiser one, you know, in the hindsight is just be like, you know, I'm going in another way until things change, or, you know, taking a break, going on reserve. But, you know, hindsight is so I probably shouldn't have done like 1,000 things that I do, and you did exactly what I would have done if I was in your seat, you know. So all I can be, you know, is you know, yeah, you know, that's what I would have done, you know, because things are bad, you know. You've gone through a lot, and things are pretty stupid and frustrating, and therefore the frustration to get to a biting point, you know. So, you know, happens. Happens.
When people inevitably talk about it, and I assume they already are.
Yeah.
I need to make it very clear I didn't quit because of one thing. So like, it was like a million different things. Recently, you know, I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole of like our conversation of at the firehouse because you already know all that.
Yeah. She's gonna cry again.
Yeah, sure, my sergeant interview got rescheduled. In hindsight, I actually don't give a fuck about it. Like, I don't care that it was rescheduled 5 times. Because, like,
it was only
was out of, like, a lot of different people's control. Like, I actually don't give a fuck about it. It was more so that one...
That was twice.
The 2 murder... I'm just gonna start listing it. The 2 murder warrants and the terrorism thing. You know, like, the 3 felony A's in, like, one day. Like... I put, like, so much... I'm gonna baker it up. I put so much fucking effort into it, and then the second it was out of my control, the DA's fucking fumble it so fucking horribly. So that really pissed me off.
Yeah.
To begin with, I guess. And then, like, yesterday, I did, like, the tiniest bit. Like, it was just a bit where, like, I was like, I'm gonna dress for the job I want, not for the job that I have. So put on the sergeant's stripes and was, like, riding alone. And, like, the second I got out of my car, Hardcastle saw, and I don't give a fuck that he, like, cared about it. What I do care about is that he didn't talk to me about it, because I was right there. Hang on. I don't care that I don't care about being reprimanded for it. I care that like he talked to Everett instead of talking to me, even though I was right there. Like that, like, dude, like, why just do something about it rather than talking to someone else about it. Mind you, Everett then told me to put on Lieutenant Buzz. And then I found out about the no stacking thing.
Oh, well, that was blown out of proportion. How did you find out
Yesterday in
about
the
it
meeting-
yesterday? What meeting?
In the meeting, the shift meeting, they said if you stack, I'm gonna
said that?
have to tell you to Hardcastle.
Stupid
Joe
sergeant.
was there too.
What Joe is Joe. It's my so they want to get rid of 3 and 5 stack. Sorry, 4 and 5 stacks because some LSPD 5 stack there. Is that at offices or is that? Oh, that's on a board. Possibly the MS. Sorry, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots fired because it's popped off.
Is it on a boat? Oh, there's a few
Yeah,
going on.
at the edge. Oh, at the okay. Viking funeral. They're blowing up the board.
Dispatch, can you put out a 43 to disregard the
Yeah.
70?
Anyway, so they're getting rid of the because someone 5 stacked in a lotion in the trunk. I don't know, and that's breaking the lab. That's really stupid. You know, if we 5 stack, we just do it in the car. And you know, I was bringing it up and we talked about it, and Metzger just wants to phase out. You know, you have a 5 stack when there's 10 people on duty, and you're taking it from 10 units. You know, to to 5 or less. You know, it is a research thing. You know, we do the stacking, and you know, it's there's a time and a place for it, right? If you 5 stack every single day, you know, I see where they're coming from. I'm still gonna 5 stack if the time's right for it. You know, we can still do that. You can still 5 stack if the context of the time is right. And 3 stacking is you know also gonna be pretty common. It's just trying to see, hey, this is an issue we're having right now. Let's try to calm down with it. And there was a text going around of Metzger saying, you know, something like, I don't know, it was like, you know, time to get rid of, you know, stacking and, you know, it's the policy. I don't know if you saw it on the television in the station. It was like a text that said, we talked about this in command meeting. Cop stacks and patrol vehicles are done. DPS policy is 2 times per vehicle without exception. And then he had a second text that people left out. It was doesn't need to be instant change, but let's start moving away from 4 to 5 cops in a car. And the hard guard is like moving away in the preparation for the new fleet and the new cars, because you know we are gonna want to do this. And as was I pointed out, if we're taking something away, much easier to do it if you're bringing something new, right? You know, if we get these new 30, 40, 50, whatever amount of police cars, people are gonna want to drive the variety, right? They're gonna be wanting to test out the staff. You know, people want to be in the driver's seat instead of in the passenger seat. So I don't know. That's why it's like a phasing it out thing instead of just doing it in one go. So
Right.
it's getting blown
Which
out of
wasn't
proportion.
communicated
Yeah,
at
it
the
wasn't because
fucking
everybody is
meeting.
terrible at communication apart from me. And
Which
it's
is
very
like another
frustrating.
thing in itself. Yeah, I right? Like,
yeah.
Dude, all I want is fucking consistency. Like, that's all I need.
Yeah.
That's all I desire.
Me too. We're not gonna get that till the
and
sheriff cries out of his hole.
And
My
it goes back
advice.
to the whole,
Oh, sorry. You go. You go. You go.
and it goes back to the whole thing of like, people are, you know, shooting you in the face and saying it's okay, you're fine, don't worry. It only hurts if you let it. It's gonna get better. You know, because like, it's like if you do this, then fuck you. Don't do that. Yada yada yada. And it's like, and I just want, just like give me something good, you know. And then like another thing, like seeing these people like get their interviews and then promoted kind of fucked me off too, because it's kind of like,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you just like do that all at once? Why wouldn't you wait until
Yeah.
everyone is done?
What a great image.
I mean, I look at someone like Bundy, right? Bundy had his sergeant interview. He just got like ghosted. He has no one's spoken to him. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Hardcastle is getting promoted. By the way, I don't hate Hardcastle. He just happens to be in the middle of this. Like, and then Matt, Breeze, and Bison got promoted yesterday too. So,
Yeah. EMS.
Mind you, I told Bison Star Wars wasn't real while I was off duty. He then proceeded to turn his lights and sirens on and run me over and say I have my lights and sirens on.
If EMS is responding, can I get 52s to Union
Because I told him Star Wars wasn't real. And then he realized that who I was. He realized that I was a cop. And he was like... So... I'm so glad they promoted that guy.
When was this?
It was yesterday at the casino. I was with Sean and Kiki.
They witnessed
'cause
this?
I was like... Yeah, he also ran Kiki over in the crossfire. I don't give a fuck. So, I don't know, that really rubbed me the wrong way.
Oh, this is tea.
But it's okay because he has his lights and sirens on.
That's not okay.
That's what he said.
It's not okay.
Verbatim.
Is there anybody else there? Sean, Kiki, is anyone in his car?
I think Chaos was there.
I'm not gonna ask the dog questions about that.
You could. I should answer them.
That dog's a thief.
But also, I'm pretty sure Tori knows. Because Bison then called Sean and then put Sean on speaker and Sean put like us on speaker and Tori was listening to what I was saying. I said to him, dog, I don't give a fuck if your lights and sirens on. I'm a cop. I also know I know how things work. Like, I don't give a fuck. And then he was like, wait, is this Skylar Gray Quinn? And I said, yeah. And he was like, oh. And then he said Happy Pride or something. So, whatever.
Oh yes, Happy Pride. Give me love the line there about it.
I will.
Is that where you're going now with the plane?
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't know. Yesterday I just had a bit of a breaking point.
Yeah.
So.
And that's okay. Want my advice?
Mm-hmm.
I like it if you didn't quit, but I think you should either go on reserve, LOE, or quit, whatever is easiest for you. And I don't think you should try, at least for a couple of weeks, but my recommendation, you're holding out until it gets better. Wait till then. I wish I could tell you it's next week, Could be in 2 weeks, could be in a month, But right now, all you've done for the last month or so, well, realistically, last 4 or 5 months is exist, waiting and holding on to this when it gets better.
Oh, also I feel like Lana. I think that's a big
yeah, you'll
thing
feel
too.
you said this a couple of weeks about the fire station.
I really feel like it.
Yeah. So, I want to see you every single day. I need you every single day. I want you to do the sergeant interview. But my wants, compared to, your personal feelings and how you were affected by the whole thing, need to come first. Why is the hard cross-eyed right now?
Sergeant interview because I can still do the things I want to do without having the title of it. So.
Yeah.
Where's it at? Sorry.
That's wise,
And if you do, for whatever reason, if that conversation comes up again of Skylar for Sergeant, don't tell me.
Yeah, I won't.
Just do the fucking interview, man.
Yeah.
Sounds rude to me and don't tell me that it's happening.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So, what do you want to do? You want to stay quit, even though I don't think you officially quit like when I quit.
Well, I said I quit in the middle of the meeting and walked out, so.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Not unless I approve it.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want me to approve it? You want me to say, yeah, she's done? She's gone?
No,
You want to go on
I'm
reserve LOE? I think LOE would be nice, you know?
I'm just
Harold,
going
why
on
are
an
you
LOA
your
to go
food?
see Lana.
Okay.
It's gay month. I want to go
God
be gay
bless.
with my wife.
I'm on the roof! We're gonna miss you.
I'll be back because I've got all these fucking court cases because I'm getting sued, but I didn't even do it.
Oh my god, do not talk to me about getting sued. Have you seen the document with what's happening to me?
Moose.
Well, that's
Moose is like
that's
fucking-
one car case. Moose is getting sued for $10,000 from some lady he shot a couple weeks ago. Some other car case from Moose
No,
doing
I'm
a
okay.
fire,
Thanks for-
but he got fired before he could share the fire, and then nobody tied him. Then I'm getting another car case because I shot somebody when Moose used a tranquilizer gun right in front of me, and the bullet looked like it was coming from them. And then we set it out a cart with a fish fight. I won, and all they're still showing me anyway for $55,000. And then there's another car case where I went to the docket and I said, Kelly Banana hates grapeseed. And all she's saying it's defamation for calling her an ableist.
Huh?
Yeah.
For it to be defamation, she has to like lose her job.
Yeah, what I'm saying is First Amendment. I'm going to motion to dismiss on 3 grounds. First one, stupid, get over it. Second one, First Amendment. Third one, she's trying to witness tamper me because she's suing me for the other one. And then fourth one, it's not defamation. Yeah.
It's really not defamation. It's actually not.
Yeah.
Well, God, I hate Kelly Banana. Okay. I'm thinking. I'll probably, when I say an LOA, I'm going on an LOA, but I do have to come back for these stupid court cases and
Just take a
whatnot,
break,
and
dial
then-
back, you know, become a part-timer, you know.
It's gay month.
Similar like with Astrid when she was becoming overwhelmed with all of her stuff, you know. She dialed back, you know. She stepped away from CAD, you know. She did a little bit less FTO, and she stepped down from Capral. You know, I don't know if you talked to her, but there was a point where she was struggling to come on duty, you know. She lost that spark as well. You know, I've got to that point, you know, the last month or so, compared to, you know, 2 or 3 months ago. It is a chore, you know, for a lot of us. And the best way to get through this is to, you know, dial back a bit, you know. It's terrible that my sheep and my cow and my pig and my chicken went through all of this weekend, but, you know,
It's not your
I
fault.
kind of needed the, you know, the 3 or 5 days, you know. You know, I'll be good for a couple of days, but I wouldn't be surprised if in like 4 or 5 days I also get to a pint of camper. I'm like, you know, gotta pace ourselves. Doing this for a long time, you know, and it's a marathon, not a sprint, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I'm gonna go, cause there's like, somehow,
I got a plane to
everybody's
catch.
here.
I got a plane to catch.
Yeah, okay, you got a right to the airport?
Yeah.
Oh, God bless you. know.
Thank you.
Look at this. Balloon.
It's gay. It's a gay balloon.
Yeah. I'll put one next to your desk, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, you take it easy. Jeff! Jeff! You are one of my best friends, Skyler, so don't disappear, okay?
I won't.
Alright. That's how you hit it with the hook, line, and sinker. Hello.
Plus people
Hey, we doing interviews?
Yeah. Is Cole here or no?
I don't know.
Okay.
Doesn't look like he's on duty.
Checking dispatch. He is not on duty.
McTavish is around too, so we can get him down.
Alright.
Skylar is rescinding her name from Saturday's interview. She's not quitting. She's going on LOE, undetermined amount of
Probably a
time.
good idea.
She will be around here and there to close up some car cases. But, you know, very much part-time throughout the month of June, you know?
You should have done that beforehand.
Similar with like Patrick. Or
Should have talked to me at some point.
Well, Patrick. Yeah, probably should.
a lot of people, they just, you know, they like to battle up their issues until it becomes overwhelming and then they pile over. Or
Very much
surprising. Usually that usually doesn't happen in Grapeseed.
People want to be the
everywhere in
one.
the EPS.
Yeah, people want to be the one that everyone relies on because they want to be there to do everything, and they want to be the foundation, but they don't understand that they're not a solid foundation. They're just some people aren't. And that's okay. They don't realize it till everything fucking crumbles around them.
What do you mean there's no solid foundations? This guy's got multiple sergeants and fucking Harold.
And I?
And multiple other people to talk to.
yeah, you know, her issues are all over the place, Thor. Which does make me want to bring something up. One of the things she mentioned.
Okay, what was that?
So bring it up.
Yesterday, she was at the casino, and Mr. Bison, who was there, she was off duty. She said to him, "Star Wars isn't real." He then turned out his police lights and ran her over.
I don't believe that.
And then also ran over the vet Kiki at the same time.
Oh my god.
And his lights and sirens on?
And then he said, "My lights were on."
Oh, it's not good.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Why didn't they get out of the way?
Okay, that Joe, you can't. That feels like you're victim blaming.
Don't these people ever like report these problems as soon as they happen?
I believe it was like Sean who was there, called Bison, because maybe he drove off or they drove off, and then Bison was on speaker with Tari, and then Sean was on speaker, and then Bison had like a moment where he's like, "Oh wait, Skylar, that's your," and then he said, "Oh, happy Pride," and then hung up. I don't know. Something we need to probably look into quite heavily, because that's not good. That's not good. Other notes that should be shared. She had.
Wait, Tori wanted me to write everything down, so I'm gonna make a command report and share with her.
Okay. She had 2 murder cases and terrorism cases that the DA's office found if she did loads of work on it, and it resulted in Mr. Tito getting his bail conditions dropped because they didn't post it or something.
Bail conditions dropped, and then 5 minutes later, was in a shootout.
Yeah, that's on the DA's office. So that was pretty frustrating for him.
I know they were in a group chat. Bundy and Skylar and the DA were in a group chat, and they were reminding him multiple times, "Hey, this is coming up. Hey, you need to do this." And he still did not do it.
Can we just get rid of the DA's office?
What the fuck is happening? What's going on? Why is he?
Please, it's been like what, 4 iterations of the fucking DA's office, and then every time it's just been fucked. Just collapse the goddamn thing. I asked Sean in all caps, did Bison run people over at the casino with 6 question marks? Sean replied, yes, he did. It was Kiki, his sister, in parentheses, and Skylar Greyquin. There you go. I'm the eyewitness.
What is this?
That's a cell phone, Harold.
Oh, this, you know what I'm saying? Shama got trespassed from the prison?
What?
How?
Good. Is that a good thing? A bad thing?
You just immediately said good,
Depends
Joe.
if you want any of their people to live, because it's not like they have other doctors around.
Don't they have a prison doctor?
Yeah, actually, I met the nice lady.
I've never seen them on duty.
She's the one that helped save Tim, actually. Then started freaking out when she realized all the injuries that Tim had. So weak stomach, but good doctor.
So Sama includes EMS then also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll just tell the prisoners there. I mean, if EMS can go there, there's no reason for us to go there.
Stupid.
Yeah, what kind of
Very
turf war is
stupid.
happening there?
I don't know, a petty off.
All right, well, we can look at that. There you go. I got it. You to look for, okay? I don't know if you want to speak to Dyson about it and put the notes in there, Veronica.
Harold, can we do these goddamn interviews?
Yeah, but Tavis is arrived, George.
Oh, Cole's on duty. Yeah, I'll call Cole. I'll call Cole.
Is that big ass going for a morning jog? No time to stand around, come on!
Oh, okay. I was gonna text you. Where are you guys?
Go to the trailer. There, go to
Okay.
the right there. All right, come on, everybody.
Say something about it was good that the person died? That's a
No,
rumor.
the person that heard it is thick-headed and
Blah, 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 blah. We've got a grape sheet meeting in 70 minutes. We got 3 people to interview, so if we're 23 minutes paired, then, you know, we can shut the shot.
Are we gonna debrief these interviews today?
Yeah, we should.
The answer's yes, Harold. The
Come
answer's yes,
on.
Harold.
Come
The answer's
on.
yes.
But we're on a time crunch, so, you know. Hello.
Hello.
Take a seat wherever you want.
Kill them. I'm gonna stand.
Standing.
Okay, well, we can't all stand. I'll
Sit.
sit. I'm sitting. Harold, I thought you were supposed to sit on the coffee table.
I can't. Where's Joe?
Oh, Jeff's got the coffee table.
Joe said he's conflicted, and then he left.
Punch.
Yeah, I don't know. At this point, if you and Joe leave something, I just don't argue. I just leave it.
Okay. Didn't he say he was gonna take notes and?
He did say he was gonna take notes for Tori.
Oh no, that was about the complaints.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, we're not gonna take notes for this.
We should probably start doing so. All right, McTavish, are you ready to get this started and start it
I'll
off?
start a report.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you gonna start the report? Okay.
I'll start a report.
So, McTavish, this is your official sergeant interview for Shift 1 Sergeant, okay? This will cover a couple of questions in regards to being a sergeant at the wider DPS Shift 1, but also Sandy Sergeant, a member of the county, okay? First of all, what is a sergeant? You know, in your opinion.
Sergeant, and for me, it's for a supervisor for the shift, someone that you can look to for any questions or any answers you may have to go to in terms of like your general job and as a whole, or anything, any inquiries or problems with other deputies or other officers on duty as well, to handle complaints or just get a second opinion on any on things as a whole as well.
Person should be at the interview, especially if there's 5. And why do you want to be sergeant?
I always feel like I've strived better in a position of like helping people and getting solutions to problems and assisting people when they need help as well. I feel like being in that position would allow me to fully excel in getting that done, and to the best of my ability without having to go up the chain and try and get things done through other people.
What are some things that you think sergeant duties in the county, how do they differ from what we've asked of sergeants from the city?
For the general shift, I think it will be the same, but for assistant, obviously the county departments, obviously each department's got their own like internal programs, such as we've got the liaison program with the different businesses, and it'll more or less help keep in touch with that. If any businesses have any problems and anything as well, they can assist them when and where needed as well. But for the general most part, I would more or less say it's the same. Except from most of the internals that each department has.
As a sergeant, your primary responsibility is patrol. What do you think is the most important thing to make sure patrol is healthy?
Make sure everyone's motivated. Give people a reason to get out there and try and make patrol more, more eye-catching for the rest of officers or deputies on duty. Try and find ways to make it more enjoyable for those around, and implement small things like morale's down.
Examples? You give some
and bring up-
examples of what you would do if you noticed the morale was low?
It could just be a case of quick get together, having a on the spot meeting, discussing things, any problems, doing a on the spot, say like foot patrol or bicycle patrol. Just something different instead of just driving around and going from call to call. Mix it up a little bit, do something out of the ordinary.
Are those things you think only a sergeant can do, or do you think you'd be able to do that now?
I feel like everyone could do that. It's just not a lot of people really push for it or ask people or people on board with it.
Are you pushing for it right now?
Myself right now, no.
Why?
I'm honestly not sure. It's one of those things like wherever I'm usually clocked on, there's a case of there's pretty spread thin on units, and there's only so much we can do without obviously there's going to be calls everywhere. There's only so much we can do with the amount of all the people we have on duty at the time. Like the ideas never really came across in terms of what I've noticed.
Is that going to change when you're a sergeant?
Honestly, if in terms of like units on duty, if it's roughly the same, I mean, I'll try and do what I can in terms of make sure calls can still be responded to, but making sure people aren't like what's the right word for that? Not like just demotivated on duty as well.
You talk a lot about the shag as a shift one being not a lot of people. If you were in a position of authority, how would you fix it? The units.
I'm honestly not even sure like how it would start. I mean, obviously we do have like a pretty large shift one roster. It's just we have like we've got the reserves, the part timers, and we have the the people that still clock on a lot as well. The only thing I can really think of, given that incentive of clocking on, is given anything of like the right word here. I'm struggling on a little more words. Probably just the whole incentive of being on duty, just make it more enjoyable for them. Like I mentioned before, like implement all like little like different theme days or something. Like Wednesday we focus on local policing. We stick to our jurisdictions, talk to the communities.
Yeah.
Bicycle patrol, like I said earlier. Or just overall just community engagement. Just instead of just sitting in a car on our own, or just encourage people to buddy up and just speak with people that wouldn't really work with.
Say some sort of policy is implemented that was hitting everybody hard. Well, we'll use this example of you can't have more than 2 people in a car. And no more stocks. And people are complaining to you, telling you they don't want to come on duty because of it. How would you react to it, and what would you say to them?
I mean, I'd probably just get the plus sides of it. But like obviously put myself in their shoes. Obviously, they're not gonna be able to like ride in their stacks with people they're usually with. Let's say you're in a stack with 4, just do a 2 and 2 split, swap with each other like every hour, every couple hours. That way you still have the sort of feeling that you're in that same stack. You've obviously got to time split it a little bit more. I'm like a good believer on like no more than 2 in a car. I think it's 2 is the perfect number. That way we can actually have more patrol vehicles out there as well, so we can spread out more. But like, I'll probably just explain to them like the changes, obviously for the for the the gooder of the DPS as a whole, and you can still ride with people. You can just it gives you the opportunity as well, just like ride with people that you just never ride with as well. Like you're just used to being in a stack, and you're just used to riding with someone. Just ask and just ask on radio if anyone wants to buddy up, and then just get to know the other people as well.
What if they tell you, I just don't even want to come on duty anymore because they start talking to friends and say the same thing? Should we let's just get off duty? This is stupid.
There's only so much you can do without. I mean, not everyone's going to be happy with the outcome of changes. But you just gotta like put the foot down and just say, the change is there for a reason. It's happening, and I'm sorry you feel this way, but further down the line it will get better. It's not the end of the world in this case.
When you were a corporal before, how frequently did you have to deal with complaints?
Like
people bringing complaints to you.
I'll be honest. I had one complaint brought to me, and when it was brought to me, it was already marked as resolved.
Classic.
Like they brought it to me. I looked at the report. It was marked as resolved.
It's honestly a classic.
I looked through the report, and there was a couple things that were like standing out where I'm like, this shouldn't be marked as resolved. I spoke to the other deputy that closed it at the time, and asked questions about it, and didn't really get a straight answer.
Well, I mean, as a sergeant, you're going to get a lot of complaints. There's going to be a lot of people that come to you and want to grab your ear and fill it with what their issues are out on patrol. So if somebody brings you a complaint, what would your typical process be? How would you handle the complaint?
I would listen to the whole complaint, take full in-depth notes. Also get their side if they're bringing it to me. I would do is I would speak to both parties involved. I'd have it all documented. Once I've got both sides and the full sides of everything, I would run it by the sergeants in the shift. Get input on that if it's needed. If it's more of a kind of like, this person done something I didn't like, I'd probably just sort it then and there, in private with them. But obviously, based on the severity, say, officer or deputy commits a crime on duty or something, that's something that needs to be discussed at the further level with more input from other members, other sergeants, maybe lieutenants if it has to go up the chain as well. But just full out listening, both sides, note it down, document everything.
I mean, what,
if needed, escalate further.
What happens if somebody's complaining about a LSPD officer? Like, let's say Higgins comes to you and is complaining about some shift 1 LSPD officer. I don't even know which one that would be, because I don't know if there are any people that are active in the LSPD shift 1. That's beside the fact. Sorry, tangent. What do you do about the LSPD officer? I mean, they're in your shift, but you're LSSD, you know.
I mean, if I was a sergeant in the shift, I'm a sergeant for every department at that point. I'm supervisor for the whole shift. So I'm still going to handle the complaint and speak to that officer and try and get the complaint resolved. I'm not just gonna pass it down to LSPD and be like, yeah, it's your problem now. I'm gonna handle it and work from what they've gave me and speak to them about it.
All right. Yeah, thanks for that.
I want to get some of these procedure ones out the way. Didn't you already answer the one about what you had miss about with Joe? I believe he said that.
Yeah.
Okay. What about what's needed to conduct the search of an individual property?
I've not answered that one.
Okay, what is it?
Is it individual and property?
Yeah. What is needed to conduct the search of individual property?
So, for an individual, you need to have probable cause that need to be under arrest or something. Have the concrete evidence that they're, that warrants a search. Other ones consent, a warrant as a whole as well, and I mean, in some cases, obviously, a vehicle was property, committed a crime with their vehicle. It gives you obviously the excuse to search your vehicle as well.
Mm-hmm.
Did you talk about property?
Yeah, so with property, it's a warrant or exigent circumstances. So they say there's a shots fired inside a building, there's bullet holes in the window, there's no one in the area, the door's locked. I'm going to go in there, I'm going to make sure there's no one dead on the ground. I'm going to search for a person at that point.
Anything else? Well, that's it, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Let's say you're on patrol right now, right? And someone goes, 78, someone's kidnapping a judge. And then they're like, they're not leaving, we're ending negotiations. And you arrive second on scene, right? And you got a judge head up a city hall. And negotiations are going well. You take scene lead, and there's someone else is negotiating. How many units do you think you should have for the situation? You've got 2 suspects with guns and 1 judge hostage. And what levels of escalation are you gonna go to?
In terms of units, got 2 judge hostage as well. We'll probably have at least, obviously you got the negotiator there, myself there, and then I would like to have another 1 or 2 on foot with me while we have the 2 vehicle units ready to pursue. In the case, obviously, if negotiations go well, they get.
Sure, something around like 6, 7 units, maybe a little bit, man.
Yeah, about 6 or 7 would be a good number for me.
Okay. And negotiations result in them requesting free passage to a vehicle and to evade.
Yep. I mean, to get the judge out safely, unharmed, let him get to the vehicle. That's why I would have the units ready and vehicles ready to pursue for when they do get away.
And how would that pursuit go? How many units you aiming for? What's the aggression? You know, are you making any cars against that vehicle?
I would have escalated aggression straight from the start. They've held the judge up. Unsure what the reason is. I would have 3 units on it as a whole, so 2 originally, and then
3?
the 3rd unit will attach either a general patrol unit or one of the units at Subathon City Hall. In terms of escalation, both armed. There's 2 of them. Again, it will just be a case of being aggressive towards the vehicle. Obviously, they've showed the intent that they've got the firearm and they're willing to use it like maliciously. I would even argue to possibly very low speed pits, just try and get that situation gone.
Low
as
speed?
possible.
What does that mean? I don't
what,
follow.
what do you
does
mean
that
argue low speed pitch? Well, you're the scene lead. In the hypothetical, you're a sergeant, you're the highest down patrol. You know, what are you doing?
What's the call you make?
Just going to authorize pits and boxes on the vehicle that we're pursuing.
Don't say
You
anything
always
under
have to
50.
authorize boxes, or
No, you don't.
What speed are
That's
you
it.
authorizing the pit in?
I mean, I want to say about 70. But,
Okay. Let's change up the hypothetical and rewind a bit. It's at the hospital and the hostage is a doctor. You doing the same response?
Yeah.
Let's change it up and it's a traffic stop and the hostage is an officer. What response?
So I've been on so many scenes where it's been different responses each time, so it's just a case of like trying to gauge what would be good. I would probably say, the same. If we could figure out that they've like possession of any of their equipment of the officer,
Guys, this guy just applied for grave
maybe
seed.
open up the higher speed pits, but let's go from there.
Gunnar Rasmussen?
what's the main thing you should be thinking about when you're authorizing pits? Like, what should be the main concern of why you should authorize pits?
The overall threat of people in the vehicle.
Just them being threatening to you, to themselves, to what?
To the general public as well. And they've caused a hostage situation with, and it's they've got their firearm. They're showing that they're more than willing to, misuse them. It's caused a lot of problems down the line. One flip of that trigger could for death.
How's it going? Interesting.
You guys cool if I ask a question?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna ask the question I like asking. So let's say tomorrow, new fleet on our doorstep, right? Bunch of cool PD cars, right?
So many.
Just so many
So
cool
many.
police cars. How would you, as a sergeant, combat the misuse and misallocation of said vehicles?
Guys, it is gonna
during
be
different
so
pursuits?
bad. It's not tomorrow, but when it comes in, it is gonna be so hard as command to be like, getting people to not fuck around with them. Oh, we're gonna have to be the bad guy.
So put this in perspective. This would like a good example being like for like what we have right now. Say a buffalo car and a car that doesn't need a buffalo. How would I go something like that?
Say like for example's sake, let's say using like the Ranger truck on a Panto,
Now that's just funny.
Not Jimothy Slim.
smog
where it would
rating.
be really funny to do that to him.
That will
And
make
you
it
have to make
easier
sure
to
you land on
enforce.
top of them with the truck.
Yeah. So let's say it's not that, right? It's just your every
Glenn
average Joe
Armstrong.
Let's upload
criminal.
voice.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
idea.
Glenn
Upload a voice
Armstrong,
reading.
whatever his credentials at the end of his name is.
It's just that one at a time to prevent it, or
How would you
all at
combat
once.
that
I thought
misuse?
about that. I have
I
no
would try
idea how
and
they're all gonna get
get,
introduced.
First of all, I'm going to try and get like an illusion unit. It's a standard patrol unit. Like no truck, no buffalo, no bike. An illusion on there. If I got authorization that someone's going
There's no illusions available.
Yeah, they don't. We don't really use those anymore because we got like 5 different SUVs. And there are 25 trucks and 30 different sedans. And
Oh yeah, I
50,
honestly completely forgot the point of the
you
question.
know,
All lift kits.
Yeah.
Lift kits? Okay.
Yeah.
Jeff is available, but he's on an ATV.
Yeah.
That did happen the other night.
Oh, we just hit the timer, by the way, if we want to aim for the last couple of questions.
Yeah. Sorry.
I feel like. I mean, if there's a vehicle in a pursuit that shouldn't be there.
What if
I'm
it's
gonna
public
get,
or public?
let's see if we can get units in a vehicle that more
I got
fits
no
that
idea.
Pursuit, that
Okay,
vehicle
and
that
if you
pursuit.
can.
Based on the severity of the call, I'm going to ask them to either break off switch vehicle or just break off as a whole. If we're using a car that's definitely not, it's way too good for that against like say a Panto.
I'm just really excited.
Whereas, like for example, you said the range like a truck, that's just it's going to cause a lot of damage if they end up like bumping into each other. That's the truck against a Panto that'll kill someone.
Okay, so you would either try to find a replacement unit or terminate the pursuit, from my understanding, correct?
Just based on the severity of the call. That way,
Okay,
using my represent.
and what about after with the officer involved? Would you do anything with that, or would you just leave it at that?
I would have a quick one-on-one with them. Pull over to the side of the road or be at the station. Explain to them that we, in terms of like what we want, a chase for like what vehicle, and if you do attach, try and get a replacement if you can. If not, break off, get a different vehicle, or just break off as a whole.
No.
I just had a posse to do what is an essential quality of sergeant?
I'll say a sergeant needs to be approachable by anyone, millions, people in departments as well. Like being very approachable is one good quality you can have. Good general knowledge of patrol operations. That way, if anyone comes to you with a question, you should be able to answer it as well, and be have a strong, non-biased opinion on more or less every factor possible.
Well, the 13 seater isn't going to be general patrol every single day. Do you think you're going to be a good sergeant?
I'm not sure. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I'm not sure.
What dots do you have?
Ever since I got senior back at the start of the year, I've always doubted like what I can do out on patrol, like how I'm doing. I've always doubted my performance. I always feel like I'm lacking in a lot of places, but whenever I start thinking of those places, I can never think of them. But it's more or less just a case I'm just constantly doubting my ability to do my job.
Are you satisfied with the amount of communication you have with the sergeants at current and the feedback and leadership they give you?
Yeah. In some circumstances where I've actually had one-on-ones with Meyer about my performance and how I'm doing as a whole. Got one. Last time I spoke with her was when I got corporal. It was like, because a weekend or 2 weeks into being a corporal, I was like, but like, how am I doing? Like, is there any pointers or anything I can improve on? I just wasn't sure on how I was doing.
That was like, what, 2 or 3 months ago?
Yeah, roughly.
And that's the last time you talked with the superior, one about how you're doing?
Yeah. In between then and now, I've more or less been just speaking to other what I've been patrolling with or people who have been on patrol at the same time as me, and getting input from them as well.
And those are normally deputies, officers, seniors?
Yeah, some cases before, it was corporals as well.
Are there any sergeants that, you look at and you think that's the kind of sergeant I'd like to be, or leaders in general? Are you going to be completely different?
I feel like it's always good to like each leader to have their own like unique factor, but as well as like have the same what's the like basically have the same words. I'm just trying to think like horrible speaking of words, but
yeah,
have the same specialties of like the other ones as well. That way, you're not completely unique and people don't get mixed up on like who they're actually talking to.
What's your take on the Unified Department of Public Safety? On a question.
And be honest.
Entire. I was on the same boat with a couple people when Corporal got removed. We were confused on why. I mean, we had an understanding on why for a lot of like things, but we're just like, why does everyone need to be kind of put down for some things not being perfect? I feel like it could have been a lot smoother when things were done. When we're transitioned into moving corporal, especially with the FTO removal as well. I feel like that could have been done a lot smoother for a lot of people as well, because we had people removed from FTO, but we just ended up making FTOs the week after.
All right. Anything you want to ask us? We wrap this up.
I've got no questions now.
All right. God bless. The process is a simple one of, now the interview is concluded. We'll discuss amongst the command staff of the Department of Public Safety. There'll be a vote, and the decision will be delivered to you within TBD. If there's nothing within like a week or two, I'd recommend budging with one of your lieutenants, either Cole, Wilson, Twilight, but we're trying to make sure this gets wrapped up short and sweet as we're approaching, the finalized of the interviewers.
Okay.
All right. Let me get that there. My apologies it took so long and a couple of rescheduling, but it's been very busy, crazy couple of weeks,
Yeah, you're all good.
Happens.
Appreciate
All
it,
right.
Harold.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm gonna go. Is there a bathroom
Who am I
near here,
missing?
Harold? I have to pee
Me,
so bad.
Harold, Veronica, Jeff, Joe, Steph, William Cole, Tori Slaughter. Who the fuck am I missing?
Faraday. Storch.
Faraday.
Any notes before you go find the bathroom, Jeff?
If I had to give it a letter grade, I'd give it a B minus.
Yeah, a 6.5 to 7 out of 10.
Yeah. It wasn't stellar, but I could see where he could fit.
I think it's
Harold,
similar
he's
to
one of those,
Artem. He's a safe one,
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't wow
very
you. He
much
doesn't
safe.
stand out in the room.
Yeah.
He's a safe
It's like
sergeant, but
it's like broccoli for dinner, or broccoli with your dinner. It's a
Yeah.
safe choice.
yeah.
All
All right,
I'm
you
gonna
go
pee
to
in
the
the
toilet. We're talking details.
I feel like he would fit into that scenario we talked about earlier on, like, if you have some stellar people, if you're limited to an amount, you have some stellar people that you're up against, he might fall to like the middle or the back of the pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's never stood out to me. Maybe it's just because of his tone of voice or how he conducts himself.
I like his honesty.
Yeah.
And at the end of the interview, he's like, well, I don't know if I would be a good one.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm not sure.
You know, I was. It also shows that he wants to do better and be better. You know, and he
humble.
doesn't have like the ego of like yeah, I'm gonna be perfect. You know, none of us are perfect, right? You know, that's a big thing. You don't want like the power grabbers, right? I mean, sometimes it's nice to have someone with confidence come in and be like, you know, yeah, I'm gonna do this. But most of the time, with power, you want someone who doesn't want it, right? You know, they just do it out of the necessity of the role. You know, so you know, he can be good for that. Part of me does think, you know, is he going to be one of those? He's just a sergeant because he's just what we have, you know. I think he can be a good sergeant. It's just, you know, like I said in the ones with that time, it's like my expectations of sergeant is, but a lot of the people are like here, you know. I don't know. Perfect for Capra. I know exactly why you made him Capra, Joe. But is he the step up to sergeant?
Yeah, I'm a fence sitter.
There's not a lot of those in shift one, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, it's is this we've got what we've got, and we need to adapt with it. Can he be trained to be what we want? You know, do we also want to promote someone to sergeant, even if they're not, like, you know, fully at that position, and they need coaching into it? As much of a mess Casey is on a personal level on patrol, you know, when it comes to like, leadership and cars, I feel like Casey got that stronger leadership than McTavish. And I would argue Artem's got it much stronger than McTavish too. And McTavish has this issue where he kind of just falls in, you know?
They don't seem as a leader.
I think Rain's interview was better than fucking Casey's was.
Oh, 100%, but I didn't bring Rain into this, you know? Everybody's
what
got their
about-
different pros and cons, you know. I think
yeah.
Rain's probably stronger on that, you know, patrol level with leadership. As Casey is taking more of like an administrative position in Grapeseed, which I kind of need to keep him away from, but unfortunately my lieutenant turned into an arsonist, so I needed to use him, so, you know.
You have a preference between Autumn and him, or you don't think either of them would be good?
I think Adam would be better. Right now.
I mean, we're county, so you know, let the decision up to you. In the, you know, in the end. So.
No.
I don't see that much in ship one. So.
I thought, interview-wise, I thought Autumnus was stronger than
Yeah.
Cavish's.
Yeah. He was very, I wouldn't say shaky, Joel, but
He came to me outside and said he was stumbling over his words and stuff.
a little bit, but it was more so. It's like Braxton. No, there's no ego, but it also goes into the area of lack of confidence. You know, you can be humble without being egotistical, and I did worry there was a lot of points where if we wanted to, we would just step over him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like a lot of lack of confidence is also uncertainty.
Yeah.
It didn't really have a lot of conviction behind the choices he was making.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Is Annie even still around? Is she on patrol?
He went 42 about half an hour ago.
Oh. He didn't reply to my messages.
Isn't this Adam Bean fucking guy supposed to get fired like 2 months ago?
Adam Bean is Panabaker. Why is he getting fired?
Well, not Adam.
Oh,
I think
different
you're thinking of the other Bean.
Oh,
You're thinking about the other guy.
Which Bean is that?
Yeah, that's my bad. I think I went into a coma after I was meant to. Yeah.
I was like, what did Panabaker do? Why is he getting fired? What I miss?
Oh, he's fired already. Never mind.
I told them on April 5th that I would
Suspended by Maddox.
sit
I thought
down
it was
and get him
indefinite
shouted
suspension.
out. And then I didn't reply. That was on the 5th. And then he said tomorrow on the 7th. And then on the 9th, he said, help me, please. And then I never caught the messages.
What a fucking coward.
Wow.
Yeah, whoops. What, me?
No, him begging for mercy.
Yeah. All right, let's get Ashford in here.
Holes here.
Yeah, I know he is. We finished the Sandy meeting.
Ashtray. Come on. Get in there.
I'm getting in there.
There's a possibility we might have to do it during the casino time, if you want to. Skylar
already
came out of
waiting 3 days.
Skylar came out of nowhere, and
Yeah, that's fine. I just wish I had like an order to, you know, kind of, you know, keep an eye on, because been waiting. You know, it's okay to wait, but I just like to know, you know, if I'm last or if I'm second, you know.
What? I did see you were last in the group chat.
Did you?
Yeah, I said we're gonna get McTavish and Astrid, and then that implies that would be your. You know. I said, chat it out, Skylar. Try to get to the rest of you. We got the Creepsy meeting. And then I had McTavish right then, and I said, Astrid, get ready. Did I not put it in there?
No, you put it further up. You put okay. If everyone good to good, then we can solve this tomorrow. McTavish, Arna, Astrid, Skylar. No order, but that's okay.
No, it's not okay. I messed up. That's I just you wrong. It's not okay. Especially if there's been a couple of days of it, you know. So we might.
Well, I mean,
think
it's
we
not
just do
gonna
it
matter.
Like,
Like,
it does, you know,
doesn't
'cause,
matter. I'm
time is a
gonna
part
deliver
thing.
the save interview anyway. You know, I'll stay awake. You know,
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
on shift 10 hours today, so I'll stay.
We
awake
got the
for a
meeting
couple
in
more.
half an hour, and then the casino, the casino,
casino.
for the
What?
evening, Cool. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Did we start?
No.
Okay.
Were
Ashtray.
Were you sitting here, sir? Do you want to take the bean?
No,
bag?
it's okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh.
Okay. Why are you here?
I'm here for a sergeant interview.
What sergeant?
A sergeant?
Yeah.
Well, that depends who you ask and when you ask him, to be honest with you. To
I'm
me.
asking you.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Oh my god, big ass.
Both at the same place,
Same
last
like
two.
mine. Alright, come on, look at him, look at him.
Sorry. To me, a sergeant is someone who has confidence in himself and around the field. Someone who helps others grow and in patrol and, in the office. Someone who knows when to lead and when to let other people lead, who knows how to give space to other people on patrol. And, they're the supervisor for the shift. Pretty much.
You think you'll fit these responsibilities?
Sometimes.
Go on.
Yes, actually, yes.
Why should we make you a sergeant in shift 1?
Well, because I care about shift 1 and I care about the people in shift 1. I'm usually around in the shift 1, which, is a big, big plus. Which, I think we've had problems with before where people, are in shift 1 and then they're just in, every other shift then shift 1.
Yeah. Talking about, issues with shift
She's
1.
not gonna be available. She doesn't get permission to come on to do that.
As a sergeant, what's the biggest issue with shift 1 that you would try to fix upon promotion?
Right now, I don't know, early shift 1 is, how do I say this?
Dead.
A black hole, if you will.
Yes.
It's a void, some would say. We need people. So I'd probably, well, I guess there's more P&T stuff, but I'm probably trying to see, because the thing is, we have a lot of good people. And we have a lot of good people who knows how to what's it called? We have a lot of good people in shift 1, right? So we have we have a good team to build the shift out. We just need to start focusing on actually, building the shift and getting people for
So that's more of a FTS problem. But as a sergeant, your main focus would be patrol, right? What are you gonna do to make sure patrol is good? Let's see. Go on to question number 2. You notice morale is down with the subordinates. What are you gonna do to make it better?
Well, first I try to understand why the morale is low, because you can't really solve a problem without knowing what the problem is. Sure, sometimes you won't really be able to figure out a problem, because it might actually not be one, and everyone might just be in a bit of their own little, like, mood. It can be burnout, someone can have, their own problems, and then come on duty, and it turns into a big problem on duty. I'd probably try to just approach people with it, because if it's a morale, like, shift-wide, probably try to do something fun for people and not just do like a total, let's all be, out on patrol and, just go from call to call to call to call and just, burn ourselves out even more. So probably, try to create an environment where people actually feel comfortable talking, maybe have a little bit of fun on radio. Even just having people to, vent to helps, maybe jumping in people's cars if I notice someone is feeling down on morale. Just kind of, not even necessarily try to figure out what the problem is, just, try to, because I usually have pretty good morale when I'm on patrol. And I want to, I want to share that morale with other people.
Let's say that the bad morale is because there's a new department policy that's met with negativity from everybody. How are you going to handle this as a sergeant?
I'd listen, first of all, to, what their complaints about it is. Obviously, depending on how much I myself know about the problem or know about the policy
Let's
change.
say it's the stacking thing that's been going around and been a common conversation.
Well, I will admit that I have been in a stack today, but that is because we had a cadet who needed a stack to, build their confidence. I think it depends on the time of the day, right? If you get in a 4 stack at the start of shift 1 when there's 5 people on duty, 4 of you are in a stack and the last person just kind of patrolling alone, don't do that, right? But if it's like further into shift 1, like now, where, hold on, I think there's a lot of people on duty, where you have like a good amount of people on duty, in my opinion, not the end of the world if you get in a 4 stack. As long as it doesn't happen every day, every hours of your shift, you should be allowed to, right? So I think it's just about like explaining to people how kind of the policy is, because maybe they misunderstood it, or maybe they just see the 4 stack, no fun, no allowed kind of thing, and then you kind of just have to explain it in more depth why it is like that and why that kind of became a policy.
Yeah, we want to make stacking a tree and like a, not super common. Instead of it being 24/7, there's always a stack. What's the difference between being a sergeant of the county compared to being a sergeant of the city?
I want to say nothing.
Okay.
Because, you're a sergeant of the DPS, but...
Uh-huh.
No, you know what, in shift I'm going to say nothing, because, LSPD is quite, what's it called, down bad. So, personally, for me, if I ever do get sergeant in shift 1, I'm going to say nothing, because I'm going to be just as much for LSPD as I am for the county.
Let's say you're a sergeant and there's someone from the LSPD who says, hey, I never have any commander on to support me. What do you do?
Well, I'll tell them I'm there.
They say, I want the LSPD command.
Well, then I'll tell them maybe they should, try to step up to that role.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, because the thing is, right, if you want change in your department and they come to me and I'm a sergeant and they're like, hey, there's no leadership in shift 1, you kind of got to look at yourself and you got to see, okay, what can, you're an LSPD. You want LSPD to thrive. How can you help LSPD thrive, right?
Yeah. Thrive, though? You want to use that word? Yuck.
Strive. Strive.
Thank you. We use strive around here.
Strive.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm for no reason particular. I'm gonna go have a cigarette on the roof for a little bit. You're doing great, Astrid. Or you're
because you
doing
said the T
terrible.
words.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Oh, of course, of course.
What's needed to conduct a search of an individual property?
Well, you need probable cause, and you can also get it by consent, which I did one time, haha.
Nice. What age?
I need to raid someone. Well, search warrant. Though that kind of goes, you know, into the probable cause, and the, what's the word? Exigent circumstances?
Exigent.
I need to read it. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What does exigent circumstances let you look for?
Well, people, injured people.
Whatever's in the scope of the exigency.
You can't. Anything, you can't, like, look into storages and stuff like that, right? You're doing, like, a protective sweep of the house, essentially.
What if someone gave a 911 and they said, there's a bomb that's gonna go off in 10 minutes in the storage of a house, and they gave a description? Could you go on the storage then to look for the bomb?
Probably.
So an anonymous
You'd
call?
probably, actually, no, because you'd probably, I mean, at that point, you can
Vetted.
call it, you can probably put in
Vetted. Vetted.
a thingy, a what, sorry?
It's a vetted car, you know, you believe that, you know, that bomb is real.
Reliable.
Yeah, it's reliable source. It's from the governor. Well, he's not reliable. It's from
Oh, anything the governor
the
says.
it's from the sheriff.
Oh, the
From the
sheriff.
sheriff?
Yeah.
I believe the sheriff with all of my heart.
Yeah. It's from the sheriff.
I believe the sheriff with all of my heart.
If you were a sergeant, how would you find the sheriff?
How would fight?
Harold, she's not hiding the sheriff from you.
Yeah, but you know, she might have ideas.
If
The governor
I
might be.
was to you know, the sheriff, you know, last time I saw him, he was in the city, you know. So
You think
might
the
have
Reddies
to
got him?
start looking
He got
down
shot in the city. That's right.
You know, maybe they stole him.
He said I
You
was
need
a
to look into who shot him. That's what you
disappointment
need
the
to
last
do.
time he was here.
Well, you know that happens. You know, you disappoint people.
Oh my! What?
Whoa.
You made your choice. You know.
You know, that's true. You left asking.
Okay.
No, no kidding. He did leave us.
He did
I have
do
another.
it.
I know of another exigent circumstance scenario, maybe a little more difficult. Let's say you're in Mirror Park.
Oh God.
Jesus. You don't hear anything, but some random Joe Schmo, not unreliable, not reliable, just some random citizen calls 911, says they heard a gunshot from a house. You don't have any reports of a gunshot other than this one 911. And the person is willing to meet you outside and say, yeah, I heard a gunshot from that house. What would have to happen, or is that enough for you to go into that home?
I mean, if I'm already in my park and I don't hear the gunshot, I probably wouldn't, you know, just run into the house
Okay.
to see, right? You know, there's certain ways you can go about it though, because you know what I've done before. One of my bicycles were held hostage inside of the hotel.
A bicycle?
Yeah.
Yes, my hostage was held by.
No, the hostage was had bicycle.
Yes, there's someone, I don't know who, but someone took my bicycle hostage in their
I
hotel
remember
room.
this.
Yes, and I called the judge and I was like, can I go in? Can I go in? And they were like, I'll consider this a search warrant. And I went in. Right? So if you play your cards right. Oh, hi Joe. You probably could, but no, I wouldn't just walk into that house.
Okay, let's be a little less complex, be more simple. What could happen that would allow you to then walk into that house? You already got a 911 call. You're standing outside the house. Nothing going on that you can tell, but something else happened. What is one thing that could happen?
What, from the house?
Yeah, you're standing outside the house. What's something
more
that could
shots
happen?
can go off.
More shots, okay.
Someone can start yelling, you know, I can hear people
Oh, okay.
screaming.
I'm hurt, injured person in here, help.
Or maybe some blood comes through the door. Maybe they try to run
Yeah,
out, but they
it
weren't
starts
able
leaking
to.
out.
There's blood. Then I can go in, yeah.
All right, there we go.
Leaking.
Oh, not the leaking.
Let's see, Ashford. 78, someone's kidnapping a judge at the car toss. Someone calls it in, you arrive. You take scene lead. Negotiations go well. How many units would you be requesting for an appropriate response? And what kind of response would you organize against these individuals upon them releasing the hostage for free passage?
I mean, it depends on the situation, right? If it's a situation where there's a lot of people inside of the courthouse or something, I'd probably ask for more units, right? If it's like
It's just
court case
one.
or something.
You've only got one judge who was just doing office hours out front, and they get held up.
I mean, as many as possible. You know, the patrol shouldn't necessarily be completely compromised.
50 people on duty.
49 county and 1 LSPD.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, all right, guys.
Sorry.
48 county, 1 ranger now.
There's at least two of us, me and Hardcastle will be down there, okay?
No, that one, it's not one highway, not one LSPD.
That is true,
Oh,
actually.
Anyway.
well,
Highway
the
now.
one ranger's interviewing someone else to be a ranger.
Anyway. Yeah, so Astrid, what response, you know? You want 50
if we
people
have 50
to go?
people on duty, probably like 20 to 25 people in general.
What, 25 people for judge getting held up at the
actually-
cat house?
What'd you say, sorry?
25 units for the judge getting held up at
Not
cat
units,
house?
people. So if people are doubled up, probably like in units numbers, maybe like 10 at the original scene.
10 cars?
Yes, 10
Okay.
cars, because the judge is a high person in the government.
How would the pursuit numbers break out for that?
Yeah.
Probably. Well, how many people are holding them up?
You got 10
Two
units.
suspects with 2 guns.
2 suspects, I guess.
But 2 suspects with 2 guns between them, 1 gun each. No akimbo.
Ooh, good. That's cool.
For the pursuit, I'd probably do like 4 or 5 units.
Uh-huh.
Because only 2 suspects. Had it been 4 suspects, it would have been more, but it was only 2 suspects. They're armed and dangerous. They've held up a judge for whatever reason. You know, at least 3 cars on the car, and then probably 1 parallel or 2 parallel. Honestly, in my opinion, you can't really give a definite answer because it really just depends on the kind of situation it is.
Yeah. But like, you know, textbook answer, you know, just, you know, taking the situation, what things would you consider doing, you know?
5 units probably in total at the pursuit.
What about aggression-wise, you know? How are you responding? What's on the
probably
table?
instant hit.
Okay.
Obviously, depending on how aggressive it's been, you said negotiations gone well, so I wouldn't really shoot them.
What if they've been aggressive during negotiations? You know?
Probably open fire once we have the drum safe, because at that point, they're, you know, they're unreliable. You don't really know what's going on with them. And they're at the courthouse, and you know, there's usually people around the courthouse, so you could turn dangerous pretty quickly. So once they've kind of left the main place, possibly open fire. I'm not really a big fan on opening fire instantly, because you know we have other methods to kind of get people. So probably, you know, instant hits. Yeah.
Let's see, you're on patrol, okay? And you're arresting one of the Grapeseed top 10 down in Sandy Shores, and then suddenly there's a 1060 in Grapeseed. What do you do?
Well, in proper Grapeseed etiquette, I would go on the Grapeseed radio and shout at the top of my lungs at least 3 times. There's a 1060 Grapeseed. If we have other people able to go to 1060, I'd send them to 1060. Well, I keep my eyes on the prize, which is, you know, the top
10. Yeah, exactly the same distance from the power plant and Grapeseed. Where do you go if there's a 1060 of both of them at the same time?
I would go catch the person at the power plant, and then Grapeseed, where I would intersect the person doing a 1060 at Grapeseed and catch them as well.
Ready that down, Break? So why do you make this decision and not catch the one at Grapeseed first and then the Park Plains?
Because I have more possibility in getting the path in Grapeseed. Secondly, because I'm going to be processing a Grapeseed. Which, to be fair, depending on where I am, I might start at Grapeseed. Because if I'm in Grapeseed, there's a 10... Oh, actually, you just said I'm the same distance from both.
Yeah, so you're at like,
Oh.
a sandy airfield.
You know, what I do like about Grapeseed shift ones is we always have people just hanging around the hangar, so I tell them to go to 1016.
There's no one at the hangar.
There's no one at the hangar?
Everybody, it's Grapeseed shift 1, so they're out in the sunshine.
Okay, here was what I would do. I would go to 1016 Grapeseed because I know that we have some highway patrol people who love the 1060s at the power plant. So I would rely on the highway patrol to save the power plant.
Very good. That's nice.
Let's say we make you a sergeant, Astrid, and a 90 goes off. A 13 Alpha is happening while the 90 happens. There's enough units to respond to it. And another 13 Alpha happens on a separate scene. You got 3 kind of major incidences going on. What do you think your role as a sergeant is to do when the shift is on fire?
Well, obviously it depends on what call I'm on and how many other supervisors would also be in the meeting.
Let's say I don't know. Let's say you're the only sergeant available. They're not all cadets responding to the 90 and the 213s, but you're the sergeant. You're running the shift. It's all you. No lieutenants, no nothing. What do you think your responsibility is?
I mean, making sure everything goes smoothly. Making sure that no one's feeling pressure to do something they shouldn't do. For example, like who's leading the big scenes. If I notice it's a cadet or a probie, I'd probably tell someone else to take over on that scene. While I go to one of the other scenes that might need a bit more assistance. If needed, break up from the 1090, depending on how many units we have, obviously. Because obviously that already over the 1090. If we have enough units, maybe just have people clear the 1090 and then go to the 13 Alphas.
So you try to check in on all the various little crazy things going on.
Probably, unless I'm leading one of them, then I'd get someone else to do that. Because obviously, if I'm in more than one
Guys,
situation,
am I
I shouldn't be spending my
biased
time
or is
doing other
Astrid
situations 'cause
more
I'm in that one
confident?
situation. So we'll just get like a, if something went bad, then have people tell me off.
She's pretty quick and like concise with her answers. Let's say an officer deputy reports misconduct to you. What are you gonna do? What's the first thing you're gonna do?
Well, obviously, listen to what they're saying. Depending on what kind of problem it is, will kind of depend on how I, respond to it. If it's something like super minor, like this person didn't give me a statement within like 24 hours of the report being up, I'd tell them to go to that person and tell them themselves. I don't think that's anything I have to deal with. Talking to each other is not a bad thing. It's pretty healthy, in fact, because you build rapport with people and you talk to people and it's good for people. If it's something that actually does require me to kind of be there and kind of deal with what's happening, obviously I would do that. But honestly, it just depends on what kind of situation it is and what kind of misconduct it is.
What are the essential qualities of a sergeant when dealing with subordinates? Oh?
In my opinion, being someone who will actually listen to what they're saying, going into a conversation with an opinion already in mind, sure, you can do that. But when I listen to people, and even if I have something I want to say to people, if something new comes up or they're telling me something different, I feel like it's kind of my job to, not judge them based on that and kind of instead figure out what is actually happening. So probably someone who's approachable, and someone who will actually listen to what they're saying.
That's where I was. Where was it?
We answered pretty much all the same questions already.
Yeah, I was just reading
Do you
through
want to
them.
do the last three, or do you want to do grapeseed ones?
Yeah, what, the last three in the main ones, or the last three that we did with McTavish?
Yeah, the last three we do in McCavish. I've got them written down if you need me to ask them.
Yeah. Are you gonna be a good sergeant?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I believe so.
Why is that?
Well, Harold, do you remember that talk we had when you and me were in that car before I made corporal?
Yeah.
And we were talking about how I, at that time, felt like most of the sergeants we had at the time were really good at, seeing lead and commanding people and do this and do that. But all of them are literally horrible at speaking to people. That is something I know how to do. And I think we need more people like that.
I agree.
Sure, I know how to command a scene and I know what to do, but I also like giving people opportunities, which I think is, a pretty good quality to have.
Are there any sergeants that you look at and you would like to model yourself around, or are you going to be different? We kind of just answered that, I guess. Apart from seeing what you do differently, are there any sergeants that, you look at that you like to, be similar to? No.
I mean, we don't really have them in shift one, but I really enjoy hanging out with Everett. Whenever I'm patrolling with him, it's always cool. Robin was an amazing sergeant when she was a sergeant.
Why? What made Robin amazing?
Because of the way she interacted with people, she actually took the time to sit down with you for like 10 minutes and speak about how your day's been. Instead of everything needing to be like, go, go, go,
Yeah. How do you feel about the Unified Department of Public Safety?
I mean, it's going in a direction. I think it's a good direction. Cause I look at you guys in this room, and I instead of thinking, I think, oh, this is good,
This is a good team of people right here.
Yeah, I am.
I think like Lieutenant Plus at the
I
moment.
don't really make like a super big opinion on it, but
it's pretty good.
I love you no matter what department you're part of, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Any last final statements for us? Questions for us? No.
Did you ask the fleet question? I wasn't here. Did you ask that one?
No, we didn't actually. Let's see the new fleet rising tomorrow. Loads of cars. How are you? What was the question? How are you gonna deal with people misusing them?
Sergeant? Yeah. How would you as a sergeant combat the misuse and misallocation of the vehicles during chases?
I'm getting a phone call from a judge right now, and it's Judge Percy. Hold on.
You tell Percy to wait.
Hello. I can give you 1, 2, 3. What? Hello. What's up? Sorry.
Oh my God. Actually, you gotta tell him to wait. You gotta tell him you're at a job interview.
This is an interview for your future.
Astrid.
This could affect the rest of your career path,
Astrid, this is not good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Astrid.
You can give him my phone number.
Astrid, tell him to text you.
Astrid,
Astrid, this is not good.
This is unprofessional.
Biggest fun.
You know what?
You were
I don't
doing
even
so
wanna hear
well.
your answer.
You were doing
I
so
don't want to
well.
hear your answer anymore. I don't want to hear. No, I don't want to hear the answer.
Not a good look.
Judge Pazzi.
You can.
What
You
if it
can.
was
I
about
hang
one of
up
my
on him all the
subpoenas?
time.
I'll have got shot in the head.
You could talk to him in like 5 minutes.
You know
Anyway,
what, Astrid?
I'm so sorry. What was the
No, I don't want to hear your answer to the question anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, I think that's valid. I think that's a good one. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Astrid, that sounds like that's it. That's it. So the one thing I got for you is you're in charge of styling and organizing the meeting. Because we've got a debrief and tag, so I'll be there in like 5 minutes. We've also casino in 25 minutes, so organize people getting ready.
Astrid, come here. Thank you, Astrid.
Put those captain bars back where you found them.
Well, I found him on house when he was in the ICU bin.
Bring back his basket.
Thank you, Astrid. Joey, when I come close, you're gonna stay back there. I'll take a little bit. I'm gonna sit up. Real comfy.
Oh, real comfy, huh? You just
Obviously, I'm biased because she's one of mine. But I'm very surprised. I thought she would be less confident because Astrid has always been someone who is very self-sabotage in the wrong of confidence, right? You know, she's always second guesses herself, but I mean, that changed around the time of Capral, but with the restructure, you know, she demoted herself down to deputy. With the conversations happening with senior, she said that she didn't want to be like thrown around. She didn't want to be in the position of senior if it was Capral but not Capral, and if it was a rank that people are getting gate-kept, and she was tired of how it all went on, so she just said, I just want to be a deputy and, you know, focus on that. She also stepped away from CID, right? And she wanted to focus on FDS. And I know she was very quick and sure of her answers, you know, and very confident. It was very nice to see. You know, I'm very surprised. You know, that's...
She didn't step down from CID.
Oh, she didn't? Well, she stepped back a bit, you know, like... she said, you know, she stepped back a bit, you know. I don't think anyone can step off her CID. There's too much work to do.
I did.
Yeah, look what happened.
She was good.
Yeah. I got more work.
Yeah.
Did she answer any PCRS questions and that was all good?
Yeah, we asked the searching and the season behind.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Yeah, we've been down some of the questions to ask like more in-depth ones appropriate for sergeant and patrol, you know, and it seems like those questions we're learning more about them, you know. So, I don't know.
I wish we brought corporals back.
Yep.
That's what all these sergeant interviews are convincing me of, that corporal needs to be a rank.
I agree.
Because we haven't done anything to elevate the position of sergeant. We don't have higher standards for it like we're supposed to.
Well, we've lowered the position of sergeant by taking out the people that were really good sergeants, making them lieutenants, and then taking people that are kind of good enough to be sergeant into sergeant.
Yeah.
Sergeant is worse than it was before.
Yeah. Which is the opposite effect it was supposed to have.
Yeah.
My only concern with Astrid is making sure that she can run shifts and scene, like when shit's going bad. That's what Sergeant's supposed to do.
Yeah,
and, I mean, it seems like she knows, like, and it seems like she knows, like, if a 90 and a 13, blah blah blah, like, you know, you might have to drop the 90 if you don't have enough people, and you might have to check on the other scene if you have to, and
yeah, she's
too
a little
busy.
bit inexperienced.
It's really hard to tell with the car volume. I don't know if you're in the FTS leads with what Everett put in there, but it's very hard to tell for the most part with actually how someone is.
I know, yeah, it's tough. You just gotta see them do it enough times.
And if it's shift one, you know, sometimes you can't do that. Oh
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell you the last time I would have had Astrid would have had an opportunity in front of me to step up and take over a big scene. So it just doesn't happen when I'm around.
Yeah.
She did waver a lot in some of those questions, like the Judge 78's question. She couldn't give a solid answer to. Anytime that you asked her a differing question, she changed her response. And I think that was present a little bit during the 90 13A 13A. It's like she's trying to work through it and like, well, I think I would do this. Well, maybe I probably would. Well, actually, no, I would do this instead. Then it was just.
But she's not bragging the point that yeah, but there's also these scenarios have been inconsistent from us from the get-go. What I was trying to do from McTavish and her to see if they, as cops, would make the car to open fire on these people, which I would personally. Joe, you probably would too, and I'd hope all of us would make the car to open fire on people kidnapping government employees until the chief himself started spouting out this nonsense that people should get open fire. But he has
Also,
not made
what
that
Brock-
announcement, so now it's inconsistent.
Yeah. I mean, also what Brock said is what everybody here says, but they just don't say it out loud. Like, we always question decisions sometimes before they happen. We just don't announce it to everybody around us.
Yeah. I question myself in every decision I make, sure.
Oh, do you?
Unless it's in the heat of the moment, I gotta shoot someone who's
FIB.
shooting. What about them?
I saved the FIB once.
What?
I saved them.
What?
Yeah, when the old ballers stormed the FIB building, we gunned the shit out of those people. We killed someone.
That's fine. That's
no.
okay.
No, go.
If a cop or anybody's shot, the person's getting shot.
We didn't say shot, they just had that, so...
If they held someone up and take their firearm, they're getting shot. If they held someone
we
up,
didn't
I mean...
say anything about robbing during this, sure.
So this is kidnapping or just...
Just hiding up is what we said.
Kidnapping out on the lawn.
Is that a kidnapping or false imprisonment?
Probably just false
I'm not kidnapping,
imprisonment.
just hold on a while.
They had the map. Thank you so much. If you could take notes from me. Thank you so much. There you go.
Bill,
Hey,
get,
thank you.
your stuff
get
is on the
together.
floor.
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Don't put anything on that table. Table's gonna collapse. Right
I think I
now.
have rabies.
Oh, hold on. Just I'm having tough time reading the room here. In the way that it should be used, not the wrong way of reading the room. But anyways, would you guys be a yes or a no?
Yeah.
For what?
I wasn't here.
Or Astrid, would you be a yes or a no?
That would be a no.
I'm indifferent.
I mean,
I'd say
yes,
no.
she could grow into it over the next couple of weeks to months. I want to see, she could be a sergeant within a month or two. I approached her to
Second
sit
wave
down here.
sergeant.
Yeah, I
Have
don't
an
think
answer?
right now. No.
She'd be a corporal. She'd be a
Yeah.
perfect corporal.
Yeah, well, you know what the
I think
sheriff
we're all
said
in
in the
agreement
last
on that
meeting
then.
we had with him, Joe, was don't get rid of
Corporal's
Capra.
supposed to-
Skylar and
yeah.
Astrid are the perfect Capras.
That's true.
We had a bunch of
You're not
perfect
wrong.
corporals.
Yeah. Yeah. Another
Yeah,
gun.
I hate the,
We got FTS.
I'm
Sorry,
texting.
Promote
I'm
them and then
texting
let them
Treader.
grow
We're bringing
into a
back
thing.
Corporal.
I hate that so much. That's why there has to be like a middle ground. Because like I'll never accept a sergeant. Or like, oh, he's a sergeant, but let's
Yeah,
let
but
him work through it.
we got with a Capra for a reason, and all. It's
Yeah.
like we've lost vision of why we got rid of that position.
Everybody was against me. I don't know why.
Against you with what?
The corporal shit.
My concluding
Which part?
comment with Astrid really, I guess,
Getting
is
rid of
whatever
him?
it's saying is that I can't
I said we shouldn't
expect
get rid of him.
her to fix the one problem I have with her being her experience in a short period of time, because that's not how experience works. So then I have to accept, well, unless she can just fabricate 6 months of experience of like dealing with, high intensity situations, it seems a bit unreasonable. And we're not just going to find someone who is as good as Astrid is in every other area and also has
Astrid,
the
yeah,
experience.
Astrid's good in a lot of areas, but when it comes to sergeants, they need to make quick decisions,
Yeah.
If something really bad happens with Astrid, and I feel if she collapses on scene, she's gonna go.
She panic.
She's
freak
gonna
out.
not even panic. It's just she'll probably be taking it out on herself afterwards. Even
Well, we
more
also
than
just
anything,
don't
and
know
I'll
if
just
she
resign.
would. She
It-
did when she was a
it's the
cadet.
unknown factor.
She
That-
did
that's the thing.
like 7 or 8 months ago. But
Yeah, but I think if we have
hard to
questions
turn
about the
off.
experience right now, if we have questions about the experience right now, I think the answer we all know the answer. You know what I mean? I think she's I think she, well, like you said, she's be perfect in the corporal position, but it's gone now.
What about
That's
McTavish?
what really teaches you. Yep, McTavish too. Stark.
I would argue Ashford probably stronger than McTavish with a lot of
I don't know
stuff.
about
You know?
that.
I would agree Astrid was stronger than McTavish. However, I can see a place where McTavish could fit in, and probably should.
Well, this goes back to what Harold said during the first interview of like, are we just accepting people as a sergeant because they're what we've
No.
got, or do they actually fit the position as we
No.
expect it long term?
No, we didn't. We deny people. It's the whole point of these. And if they're not ready now, then we coach them later on. They can be part of the second wave if they step up. If they don't, then they don't.
All right. Is there anything else to go over? I'm 10 minutes late for my meeting.
Is there another one after this?
Not enough time because Skylar showed up.
What's happening with her?
No more interviews today.
Long yellow way.
Might do. Arnie's later. I'm gonna talk to him. I already talked to him. He's at like a, I don't know, maybe,
Ooh.
possibly, you know, I don't know.
Joe, open the goddamn door.
God bless.
I'm putting my clothes back on and I'm going home.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Hello.
Sure, of course. The cape is cool, man.
Hello. Wow.
Hi.
What's the cat doing?
Do
That's Stephanie's.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, hey, Daryl.
Do Norwegians have like a secret handshake, or do you guys just like nod at each other until someone
Oh no, we
from
do
the
definitely
awkwardness?
not have a secret handshake.
We don't look at each other in public.
You guys just explode if it's super awkward. You like
yeah.
spontaneously combust. Wait, I saw a
Whoa! What are you doing?
Nothing. We did nothing.
We're learning about Norway right now.
But I could see
We're learning about Norway. Is today Wednesday?
Sunday.
We did a surprise Sunday Norwegian question round.
I was told that our honorary Norwegian needed 5 minutes, so we decided to give him 5 minutes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can stay up there, but I'll just conduct the meeting from down here. Okay, That's nice. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
First of all, everybody give a big hello to our guest. This is Leah. Everyone say hi, Leah. Hello.
Hey, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Yeah, Leah. Hello. Leah was a deputy at the Sandy LSSD, from around the time I got hired, and then, she took a step away. I don't know, was it like a year ago, 8 months ago, 10 months ago?
Like a year ago.
Like a year, but before she stepped away, she was sometimes hanging around the grapeseed, and she'd be around the station and patrolling with us, like the bingo night. Leah's gonna get re-ambarded today, so, that'll be exciting stuff,
Harold, we got a problem with that.
What?
I couldn't get my license, but there's no expiration date.
Work
We're
for
gonna sort
Dallas.
that after.
We'll get that shot. That's a problem for later. We'll get
I
that.
got contacts as well. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
we got contacts. We got the connects. The first thing we gotta go through is in 17 minutes. I have booked out the casino for the county. It's meeting for Grapesy, but I thought I'd extend it to Sandy as well, so we can go there. And we're gonna make lots of money because Mr. Mitzke announced in a meeting. Remember I said this? That we need to start saving the money as we gotta buy the new fleet. So we gotta make money to buy the new fleet. So I thought, what better way than legal gambling?
That is true.
Yeah, we just gotta do cat counting.
Yeah, it's off duty. Fun off duty, it'll be nice, little breakaway, Obviously, it's optional if people want to stay on duty or go on patrol, but it's open invitation, So that'll be in a little bit. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't know if the Norwegians explained, but we are now hosting Norwegian Wednesday, and we had the first one where the Butt Club is officially closed, and instead we got Norwegian Club where they teach us how to speak Norwegian every Wednesday, you know, so, it's, Shane. He was asking about food. He was, he's outside.
That's the 47 waves need.
Anyway, also we got the
food.
Yeah, possibly, I don't know. So we got the Norwegian Wednesday, and we've also now got the barbecue on Tuesdays at the Grapeseed Trailer Park, you know, that Arnie is organizing, and it's super exciting. I saw it, sure.
Very good. We have got some very new items there, but I'm not gonna reveal what. I'm not gonna reveal what, but we have a bestseller, and it's named after a very special person.
I cannot wait to find out what that is.
No.
Yeah, exciting times, sure. And we got Tuesday barbecue, Wednesday Norwegian, Friday, and we got the...
Now we need something on Thursday.
We do, you know, we don't need something on the Thursday. You know.
Trout Thursday, where everybody goes fishing.
We should do that, big
I
fishing
love
event.
fishing.
We should host a fishing tournament for the people, you know, and whoever gets the most fish, and we give a cash prize from the farmer's market penny, you know.
We could just do
You could also-
Tourney
Wonderful.
Tourney Thursdays.
Yeah. Tiny Thursday, yes.
You could also work with somebody from the DMV and get like somebody for fishing on the
You
hunt.
just want someone from the DMV so you can get a license, huh?
Eventually, yeah. But I'm thinking it's a great idea because then you get people that actually have a license when they're fishing, and if they don't, the rangers come through.
Yeah, what if we bring the rangers with us and they can be on standby to issue licenses to people, you know?
Yeah. Genius ideas. Hi, Roaster. Everybody give Roaster a big hi. Hi, Roaster.
Hi, Rooster.
Wow, and Daphne's. Hi, Daphne.
Hi, Daphne.
Hi, Daphne. That's nice. That's nice. That's God bless you. Hello. I got in my notes for what to say. Apologize for being absent for 3 days. I'm sorry I was gone for 3 days. My sheep, their leg fell off and then they died. And then my cow walked off a cliff and then died. And then my pig walked into a train and exploded and then died. It was horrible. My farm fears.
Did you cook them?
They're back at the farm of the cautious village of Sanford, George. Hi, Will. Everyone say hi, Will.
Hello,
Hi, Will. Look at that. That's nice.
Oh,
Is he
he's
doing
baby.
okay?
He's gonna be okay.
Oh, what happened to him, Big Ass?
We don't know.
Okay, Big Ass, why you not got claws on? What's this about?
Those spiders
well,
in his
you-
belly button.
Yeah, so you know how I'm on strike against Toretti because he's
Yeah, we need
destroying
to
around
address
by
that.
getting rid of.
Yes.
What?
You're not on strike, okay?
I thought I was on strike because I couldn't be protesting.
You are. Yeah, strikes are okay. Just no protest. Strikes are okay.
Don't worry,
okay?
I got it.
But you don't need to be on strike. Why are you on strike? I already fixed the problem.
Oh well, I didn't. Nobody tells me these things.
I put it in the group chat and I responded to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't read that. I wake up to like 100 messages plus
Yeah, that makes
every
sense.
time.
Yeah. You want me to explain what happened?
Oh, later.
Okay.
You could do that as the announcements part, but I don't have a
that's
shirt on because I was on the highway with Rooster, and Brain said over the radio that we need to check our belly buttons for spiders, and I took my shirt off, and then we both got hit by a truck.
Happens. That does happen. You know. Were there any spiders?
Bye-bye.
I don't know. There's something fuzzy. I still can't tell. Does it look like a spider or not?
Kind of looks like a spider, but I don't want to
Maybe.
touch it.
What's a cat?
You should call it
good.
Alfie.
So,
All right. You know.
new
Hell.
Cladge pickup.
Huge. There
That's
you go.
cool, you know.
Hey.
You know. but they're stacking things. So there have been rumors that no one is allowed to stack ever again. That's not what happened. Some LSPD 5 stacked, and they put someone in the trunk of an Illusion, and they broke the law. So then, the top dogs got really angry about it, and they were like, this is not okay. So they were like, we gotta try to make, get people back on track of the standards. And also, they don't really want to see the further 5 stacks, maybe once in a blue moon, if just there 3 stacking, like, Rain and Astrid. Was it Rain and Astrid and Daphne today? I think it was you 3. That's more than okay. If there's like an operation going on, or FDR, if you're a senior, it's a case by case basis. It's mainly because, people keep 5 stacking when there's 7 people on duty and they got 5 in one car and 2 people all alone,
Shouldn't you always have a spot open just in case you arrest somebody so you can be able to put them in the back?
Yeah, so pretty wise, it's a resource management thing, so you can still stack. It's just, use your discretion. Try to aim for when it's like, super, super busy, but also probably just get the AOK. It's been like the 4 or 5 stacks, and once we get the cars, because Mr. Metzger was saying that the sheriff, he found the computer and the documents and the North staff. It's the 13-seater car for Grapeseed. We're going to ascend. That's why we're going to the casino. We're going to the casino today. Yeah, it's a 13-seater Interceptor truck, Ross, that the sheriff showed me this like a year ago. What? Casey, you've got cough trap. You don't sound so good. 13 seats. This.
13
It's 9 seats and 5. No, it's 5 seats
Side
and
saddle.
it's 5 seats and 8 combinations to hard on tight. Yeah,
That's friggin' sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, originally the sheriff told me it was $800,000, and myself and Morse freaked out. And then he told myself and Morse it was $180,000. So it's doable. It's doable.
I will have a morale up its fundraiser to buy one of those. We can do it.
Thank you so
We
much.
could do another car wash.
Guys can do a car wash.
Yeah, we are planning to do
wash.
some fundraisers. That is right. We do plan to do some.
Fish.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did we ever do the festival thing for Ashley?
I've got my head down trying to avoid her, but I've got a plan for that. I just need a little bit of time. So if she shows up, I'm busy. I'm dead. Tell her I'm dead, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, but I've got a plan. We just need a little bit more time. Just a little bit more time, okay?
You need the Norwegians to buy more time?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on it.
Yeah, bless.
Just say that he's like in the hospital.
Actually, we're buying time.
Okay. Who sell that?
The Norwegians.
Yeah. We do that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I
Comes at
remember
the
the
cost.
Pink Floyd song.
Casino open. Big update. We got attacked by the terrorists again. The heat stroke with the cargo bomb.
No.
Yeah, and they had a weapon mounted under the helicopter, and they were able to use that weapon to fire heat beams down to the people down below. Hold on, let me create cool photos. Hold on. You want to see action photo?
Yes.
Yeah, look at this.
Hi, Joe.
Okay,
Hey,
you don't
Veronica.
look like
Standing
you
by
guys
for
are
action.
Look at
really-
this.
Kinda looks like you, but
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Wow.
Why? Whoa.
What the heck is going on?
But we were able to use the big gun that the ATF gave us. And you know what happened?
Like a laser.
We got him!
Wow.
That's right, everybody. I'd like to announce that as of this week, one cargo bomb was destroyed and the pilot was pulled out and arrested. They survived. And right now, they are in prison and they're going to get charged with treason and terrorism. Probably just terrorism. Maybe treason is fine. But, Robin, what is it?
We need to be on the lookout for this one.
Yes, there's another helicopter.
Buzzard.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that looks
Seen
dangerous.
one individual inside, and they were
Yeah.
placing suspicious things around the
Yeah.
state.
Specifically
And
creepy.
they opened fire on the FIB helicopter.
With a machine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. They shot the LSPD person called Bruce. They shot them with a machine gun. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happens. Happens. All happens.
Yeah.
Happens. Anything else we gotta talk about craziness from this week or next week? Are we ready for casino?
I have something coming that will be a little bit.
Yeah.
Casino!
You got what, Manshorn?
I have a delivery coming that I need to give to specific people here.
Who's delivering it? Directly to Grapeseed or?
Yes.
Can they deliver it to the casino?
They just left the city, so I'd be asking them to turn around.
Yeah, if you, we gotta be at the casino in like 5-10 minutes.
Is it formal attire?
I think it's county farmer, farm farmer, fun
Yeah,
farmer,
like-
whatever you want. Man,
like
sure, we were
shoulders
trying to
covered.
delay. We were trying to delay, and that's all. If you look at the S Street, there was police announcement. It is now the month of June, and we are celebrating the Pride. God bless, so read the announcement, and you can wear whatever you want, in relation to the announcement. There's probably gonna be some Pride events. There might be police support. Presence needed. Make sure everybody's safe. Like the big festival. Yes, Rabin.
Oh no, you can I'll say it when you finish.
That was it. Yes, Rabin.
Happy Pride Month, everyone! As well as Pride Month, we also celebrate the Men's Mental Health Month too. So make sure we're checking in on the men.
Right in the brain. Wow, thank you. Wow. Let's get changed, while we wait for the delivery. So, we're all on time. I believe that maybe before the casino, and so we've got it for 2 hours.
Oh,
You almost just knocked me into the Christmas tree. That would have been really bad.
All right, locker room.
gambling.
Where's
Full
it?
formal
Where's the
farm
county?
off-duty clothes.
County.
That was so many texts to read today. What the hell?
You have no idea what I went through.
I have no idea what Honey's gone through, Harold. It's bad.
Yeah.
Not because of Honey. Did you already talk to Harold or?
So if you want to, the people are still here. We can do your interview right now, and then we'll just miss the first half an hour at the casino.
Sure.
You want to?
Alright,
Yeah, why not?
business casual.
Hey, let's get it done,
Let's get it on.
Casey, you're in charge of organizing the casino staff. We're gonna get Annie's sergeant thing done.
Yeah,
Okay?
easy.
Are
Are we all clocking off for it and stuff?
Yeah.
We need to talk about Olive.
Okay. Is it bad?
It's really bad, Harold. It's so
Okay,
bad.
Okay. Alright.
I'll send you the TLDR from one day.
Alright, come with me, Annie. Casey, you're in charge, okay? Martin Pierce is who you talk to. Tell him I'll be down there in like 27 minutes, okay? Half an hour, all right?
She just
It's
said
a
right
lot.
now she's getting on boarding. My sister's a cop too.
Not right now, but like
Hello.
a little while.
After casino,
Hello.
huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Casino,
We're gonna do
I was a
Annie's.
cop before.
Yeah, she was a cop in Sandy.
Yep.
Yeah.
First time I'm hearing
Before
about her
Sandy,
coming
I was
back.
Texas.
Pretty sure I mentioned her coming back like 3 months ago, maybe 5 months ago, Joe.
I kept saying I was gonna come back.
Yeah, it's been a long time of me mentioning she's coming
shit
back.
happens.
Long drive, huh?
Yeah. I flew and they flew me out to Sandy, and then I had to run back to go get my license, and then nobody at the DMV.
Waiting,
so
yes, you've been waiting for 2 months. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm glad you got somebody.
No, I didn't get anybody from the DMV. I still have an expired license, even though it doesn't say it's expired.
Got one of the original ones.
Oh, yeah.
Annie, the trainer. We're doing Annie's interview, by the way. We're gonna get him set it off
okay.
so he's not waiting around. Leah, go with to the casino. I will be there in 20 minutes, half an hour, and then we're gonna
Sounds
do
good.
the amber stuff, okay? Alright, one more. Is Brock or Jeff still around? I'm guessing that.
No, they left.
Okay, well, you
I
know, we can do
said there was no more left.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't know if Annie wanted to, you know, do it now.
Any other seniors want to walk up?
Don't think so. What, y'all?
What?
Yeah, you know, okay, you know, yeah, come on, you know, let's go, let's do this, you know, come in, you know,
I'll come in after he looks at me.
He's gotta see Mercy. He's fucking
Oh.
passed out from an infection.
All right, well, Annie's gonna give me a breakdown about Olive going crazy mode, so if you want to take like 5-10 minutes, that's okay. But you know, the sooner the better. Where's gotta see a doctor, so let's talk about Olive first. Annie? Oh, just ran right past you. Alright, so
God bless.
what is happening with Olive?
Okay. Thursday, she got kidnapped by some Southside gangsters, I assume.
You want me to
so she
read
ends
this
up-
text or just let you tag?
I could try to fill in whatever I remember. It's a lot, you know. So she gets kidnapped, refuses to sell drugs, so she gets shot in the head and she gets shot in the chest. Ends up in the hospital, right?
Yeah.
Stays in ICU for that night, makes a miraculous recovery. God bless.
just need
You know,
more
very good,
time.
very good. The morning after, I receive a text message. It says, stand by, I'm gonna read it. I gotta quit. I got taken, scared. No. Makes no sense. Fair enough. I say, I heard. Sad to see you go. Get some rest and get well soon. So I let her go from the meadows because she needs rest, right? I get a message back. Do you think I'm a bad employee, for one? And two, be safe. Okay, makes no sense, but okay. I respond. This is a discussion I'm not having over phone. We'll talk in person. So on Friday, I arrive at Grapeseed. I've been on duty for like 7 hours at that point. I put her on top of the morale office here. We have a conversation. She tells me that she got shot in the head, and due to her being shot in the head, she remembers more stuff about her husband getting killed and how her husband's colleagues managed to find the killer of her husband.
She killed her husband.
Dragged her with them, stringed up the killer, and finished him off. And how she said, I don't like that. Fair enough, I say, you know, that's not good. You know, this is not good. And she says, well, I'm going to go to the FIB because they're going to sort it out. You know, I want to get this resolved, and very headstrong. And I was like, okay, that's, you know, that's good. But then she says, no, that's not good because they're going to come after me. And I'm like, okay, well, are you going to go to the FIB or are you not? She's like, maybe. And I say, maybe you should get some therapy, you know, maybe you should just rest your head a little bit, clear up your thoughts, because, you know, you've been through a lot. And she says, no, I don't want therapy because I'm going to remember all this stuff about my husband. I'm going to forget about it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I come up with a brilliant plan, Harold. This is a brilliant plan. I have to say, this is like 200 IQ move. I tell her to get a tape recorder and tell that tape recorder everything she remembers in this moment. And then she can get therapy, you know? Because then she has that on tape. And she will remember, you know, all the good stuff and not all the bad stuff. But no, that's a terrible idea. And then she starts yelling at somebody, apparently, that is eavesdropping at our conversation. Somebody wearing a red hat. Yeah, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So I put my head over the railing on top here. She's yelling at the Canadian flag waving in the wind.
What?
It's insane.
She's yelling at the flag?
She's yelling at the Canadian flag. She did say she lost her glasses, fair enough, but it was the Canadian flag waving in the wind. Then she tells me she's too afraid to go back to the Irvine Inn because they took her keys. I advise her, call Eddie Concord, get those keys changed. Don't go back there if you're so afraid of them coming back and getting you. And also, like, be advised that Los Santos does have the highest kidnapping rate in all of the US, so it's
But the
probably
how
nothing
bad?
personal in the whole world. Yeah, it's nothing personal. She's like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, sure. You can stay at the hangar, stay with the hangar, stay with people you know, stay with the admins. I told the admins, can you please stay with Olive? She's very shaken up. I'm trying to make sure people are like taking care of her because she's obviously like scared shitless. Sorry, my language. Turns out she just went back to the Irvine Inn that night, despite everything, which is fair enough, And then yesterday, I meet Kendrick. Apparently, she's went undercover. Let me see if I can find. She just went undercover. Let me see if I can find a
Joe,
photo
we're getting a
of her
rundown
undercover.
about Olive being crazy insane.
Yeah, I've picked her up about 12 times the past week.
Yeah, I'm sending a photo of her now, Harold. This is her undercover outfit. This is now comes the crazy part. This is like absolutely insane. So yeah, that's quite the undercover outfit, right?
She put a Chevy and Twister in this outfit.
Oh. And she's undercover, so I don't know. Is she undercover? Anyway, at some point she ends up in the car with Kendrick. And while in the car with Kendrick, she keeps asking him what kind of color her panties has.
What?
Yeah. That's what Kendrick told me.
Kendrick said what?
Told me that she asked him when they were in the car what kind of color her panties were.
Olive told them, or Kendrick asked her?
No, she asked Kendrick.
She asked Kendrick what color her panties were?
Yeah. And he was very confused about it, and I was like, yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay at all. And then I come back to the hangar. She looks somewhat more normal, still the same hair.
Operation you're running up here, Harold.
And
what?
I'm, I want to get her out of here. I want to get her on the road, to clear her head a little bit. So I invite her down to the PDM to come with me to buy a new car, right? But it so happens that I'm a man with a lot of friends, right? And they ask if they can come along. And I'm like, yeah, sure. So I have a bit of a capacity problem because my car can only fit 2 people. So we get into Monsoon's car. That's not okay with Olive. She throws a fit.
Cole, come in here when you're done.
She throws a fit. Whatever. We go down, get the car, come back up here. And we get a Twinsta post of her on top of Mount Chiliad. And I get instantly a message from Park. He's like, should I go check on her? Like, she's on top of the mountain. She's acting a bit erratic. She's just a bit like, crazy. So we go up there and we have a conversation with her, and we, tell her to please don't sit on the edge of the mountain on a bridge that is half broken. This is not good. This is really bad. And she gets pretty upset by that. Hops into the car and starts driving down the mountain like a bit of a maniac. Well, it's okay. Once down the mountain, Park is like, can I talk to her? And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, what's up? And he's like, she needs to go. She's crazy. And I'm like, I'm starting to realize she might not be totally okay.
Yeah,
So,
we might need to suspend her, like a psych, like match
so I
therapy
go
or
talk
something.
to. Yeah, I go talk to Casey. I tell you what I tell him what I told you, and that's his conclusion as well. And yeah, it's just
How do
getting
we
more and
already
more.
have a 911 from the group who left the casino?
I don't know. It looks like a couple of them are going down there on duty.
Uh-oh. Not good. So yeah, and today she passes out. Well, I think she's bleeding actually outside of the hangar, falls out of the wheelchair. She doesn't tell anybody that she's hurt, that she needs medical. She passes out. I'm not on duty, and I'm tired of taking care of her for like the 6th time this week because she's not able to feed herself, Harold. She starves so much. It's obnoxious. She's an adult. I'm not gonna feed her like a baby, right? So I'm on duty. I'm off duty. I have other things to do. So I ask people at the hangar, can you please take care of her? Because we just assume she, starved again. And at that point, another car pulls up with some random people. I don't know who they are, but apparently they asked if they could transport her down to the hospital. And then she throws a big fit in the Grapeseed building staff thingy about how she was bleeding, and how she didn't like getting thrown into a
I
stranger's car, which
appreciate
is
being
fair.
put in a stranger's car. I asked to be taken to the hospital by people in the gang who are completely confused by the fact that I was taken to the hospital by them. No one got
Somebody answer
EMS. I could have
911.
talked to them.
Why can't you just tell her she's bleeding and needs medical before she bleeds out in the middle of the runway?
Yeah, I don't know.
And then she produces a lot of twins that post about how she's alienated at work here, and how she wishes, how she thanks the people that shot her in the head for making her remember more about her father, her husband, sorry, and
Psycho.
And how she's gonna get revenge for it and clear up the case. It's absolutely crazy stuff. It's it's like a fever dream, Harold. It's insane.
The case he said he was gonna do anything, and he just said talk to me.
We talked to him yesterday, and he was gonna run by you, like suspend her and tell her to get some therapy, get her cleared before she gets back and gets a final chance.
Okay, that leads into a sergeant interview question. If you were a sergeant, would you wait to talk to me, or would you just suspend someone for this?
I would talk to you first.
I still wasn't around. Like I haven't been last 2 or 3 days.
I mean, chain of command. Bring it upwards.
Okay, but she continues to be a problem over the next couple of days, you know?
Oh, that's a bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
that's
say
a
you're
bad
a
look.
sergeant,
Then I would.
and, you know,
Then I would suspend her until very least until you came back.
Yeah, well, what's the time frame you're looking at here? Would you give it a day, 2 days, 3 days? You know, how long you let the problem continue before you step in?
With her, how she's been progressively getting worse. However long until you came back.
No, I mean, so, like, how long would you wait until you suspended her?
Well, if somebody came to me with stuff like this, I would address it there and then, because it's obviously she's not in the right mind space. It's a bad look for Grapeseed. It's a bad look for her.
Yeah.
She needs help. Letting her be in an environment where she clearly just continues getting worse and worse, it's not a good look, and it's not good for her. So I would address it as soon as possible. Obviously, try to get more facts around
I'm
it,
getting
of
blamed
course.
for ever missing the meeting. Weekly meeting is the day same time as always.
Always the same time.
We're going to the casino. I bought out the place. It's after OT, have fun, and then I link the time. And that's for the... Okay.
Who's blaming you?
Effort. Anyway, let's go back to the normal question. What is a sergeant?
Okay. A sergeant it's a for me, it's a supervisor of the shift, somebody that makes sure everything is going accordingly. If anything needs addressing, anybody needs help with something needs urgently getting addressed, that's the person you come to. If they choose to sort it there and then, perfect. If not, they will make sure it gets addressed afterwards, even if that means it goes, higher up the ranks to a lieutenant or to a captain or all the way to the sheriff. For me, a sergeant is a supervisor. Just somebody that makes sure that everybody that is on the shift is behaving properly, everything is running smoothly. If something happens, they are there to help address it and help guide people and sort out issues. Person people can lean on as well.
Where do you think a sergeant should be more? In an office for office hours, or in a patrol car on scene?
Out and about.
Well,
why?
Why? Showing presence is good. You get to learn, learn the streets, how the environment is. If you keep yourself locked behind an office, it's easy to get disconnected with the world outside. And sure, you can talk to people, and they can tell you how it is out there. But best way to figure things out is getting first-hand experience. And also, like, if you are on duty with your fellow deputies and officers, they're gonna get a way better relationship with you as well. Because a lot of people feel disconnected with people that just keep in an office all day and they don't really get to talk to them. And it also builds a bridge of trust and communication.
Why do you want to be a sergeant?
Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Harold. When I first came to Grapeseed, I was, you know, I was a bit down. I wasn't sure, you know, about myself. I felt like I was fumbling in the dark. It took a couple of months, you know, the rank roulette happened. Something clicked in my head. I got those sergeant stripes just for 3 days. Nobody knew I was a sergeant, but I tried to act like a sergeant, what I thought was a sergeant. And all of a sudden, you know, everybody just talked to me like the way I wanted to because I believed in myself. People came to me with issues. People talked to me. People asked me about how to do stuff, and I feel a great gratitude, and I feel very proud when people come to me with problems and they rely on me, and I can help them out. I can make sure they get the answers to the questions they have, and if they don't get the answers from me, I'm gonna make sure they get the answers from the people that they need the answers from. Because a sergeant to me is somebody that builds people up, and I like to build people up. I want to make sure everybody holds the standard. You know, as much as people might think I'm just a silly guy, I expect a lot from myself, and I expect a lot from my fellow deputies and officers. Because if one officer does something bad, people are just going to generalize the entire police department, and that's not a good thing. It's important that people are held accountable and to a certain standard, and I wanna help with that, and I want to be a good role model as well.
Wow.
And you told me when we were talking about the, you know, the new ranks and where I was gonna land as a senior, you said you hit the ground running. Ever since I came, well, I felt like I've been hitting the ground sprinting the last 3 months. I felt like my development has gone through the roof. I felt like I've been doing very well, and I'm just in a very good place. And I just feel like I'm ready to take that step further and get even more responsibility.
Remind me, are you involved in any certifications or units or task forces?
I am currently FTO. I'm also applying to be FTS.
Yes.
And I've also put.
Relax.
Why?
Yeah, why FTS?
Because I love meeting the new cadets. I love talking to people. I love guiding them, helping them learn how we do things, making sure everybody's on the same page. It's important for me that people feel like they're seen as well, because I think a lot of people might feel like, even though that's not the case, they feel like they kind of get like, I don't know, a bit overlooked because they have to wait long for an FTO or maybe lack of feedback or something. And some people, you know, some people are just easier to come to, and a lot of people come to me and ask for questions, ask for guidance, and I'm very happy to give that. And I'm also, I just really like just meeting the new people and introduce them to our department and hopefully give them like a really good impression and keep pushing them in the right direction.
So you like accountability, huh, Arnie?
Yeah.
What would you do if someone used a vehicle they weren't supposed to use?
First, I would ask why are you using that vehicle. There's a reason why we use certain vehicles.
Okay.
Like, there's a reason why we don't use buffaloes in a normal car chase. There's a reason why we have SOPs and routines. And if somebody's just going to start doing whatever they want, what's the point of having those SOPs and routines? Everything has to be streamlined. Everybody has to abide by the same format, because it's there for a reason. I mean, depending on how the gravity of the situation, how gross the misusage was, you know, everything from a warning to like possibly a short suspension or a very stern talking to, it's not good. There's a reason why we have SOPs. There's a reason why everything is the way it is. Sure, it can change if you give some feedback, but just going out and about and doing whatever you feel like, I think it's kind of egoistic, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, race car outside.
I hear it.
Uh-oh.
Arna, you said when I asked you if a sergeant should be more in the office or more in a car on their feet patrolling, you said they should be more on their feet patrolling, right?
Yeah.
If you're out patrolling, you're going to run into scenes, you're going to run into instances, and you're going to have challenging decisions to make. Would you agree?
Yeah. And you're
Hold
expected
on.
to make those calls.
Yeah, you expect to make calls. Do you think you have the experience to make those calls? Do you think you
I'm
have
gonna
more
be
room
honest
to
with you.
grow?
I am the newest of the people that are in the interview here, and that's gonna be it's not in my favor. Let's put it that way, right? There's a lot of situations I haven't been in yet, but I learned quickly, and sure, I might have not been in every single situation, but that's why you also have other people there that you can lean on. But I've been in quite a few situations now, and I feel like I have a good head on my shoulders when it comes to a lot of the situations, and if I make a judgment call, I'm gonna stand by it. And so far, all of them seem to have been correct.
What happens if you have a sergeant
What if this
on
is dog
scene?
shit for
You're the
some reason,
primary.
yeah?
You're making decisions, and they start to maybe not directly countermand your orders, but they do passive aggressive radio communications, or maybe you hear them say something to someone next to you, right? You hear them say, "Oh, I don't think we should do this. We should have done this." What would you do in that situation? You hear someone of equivalent rank, not explicitly saying you're wrong and taking the scene,
Like shouting behind my back kind of thingy.
yeah, making
What
comments.
car is that? What model is that?
Well, I will tell them to. We
recognize
can. I will say we can have this discussion later. This is my scene now.
I think it's a
I'm
sports
gonna
car,
lead it,
some
and if you have
normal
any
car for
questions or
DM.
concerns, we can have a discussion about it afterwards. Talking behind people's back is never a good thing, and I just feel like people need to talk to each other a bit more as well. Let primary handle the scene. If you feel like the primary is doing something completely wrong, tell them that I'm taking over the scene. We can have a discussion afterwards, and I'm fine with that. It's better that somebody that knows how to handle the scene actually takes over the scene and makes sure everything is run smoothly. But if somebody is actually running the scene pretty good, everything is going smoothly, and then somebody else is gonna be chit chatting behind their back, cut it out. Have a discussion about it afterwards. Everybody's an adult here. There's no need for it.
Okay.
Another question. This comes more into line with like a unified command, right?
Mhm.
You witness someone from another department being ridiculous out in a call or some shit. And the result of their actions, sort of, viewed by you, would be viewed by others as they need to be suspended, right? Would you suspend them, or would you wait to suspend them until you spoke to somebody in their department specifically? Like if it was a like say it was a LSPD person, your grape seed.
Okay, so we're a unified department, right, Joe? So the
Public
thing,
safety.
Yeah, public safety, right? And in this scenario, is there anybody I can talk to directly, or are they not available at this moment?
No one's available. It's you.
No one is available. I would tell them to go off duty. I will wait for somebody from their department to be around and tell them what happened. If it's a very severe case, because sure, they're not necessarily part of my department, but it's still part of DPS. And if they're going to go absolutely haywire, it's going to reflect on everybody else, and it's going to make everybody else's shift a bit of a mockery. And that's unacceptable. Try to keep it in-house if you can, but at the end of the day, it's a unified department, and it all looks bad on every single one of us. And yeah, as a supervisor, sometimes you just have to take that, make that call.
It is true. It is true.
It's tough, but that's why you're a supervisor.
Would you say it's true, Harold?
Yeah, it's a unified commanding, you know. A lot of time the actions of one department going out of it, right, George?
Okay. So you like to help people and stuff like that, right? That's one of the reasons you want to become a sergeant. Oh, that's because you like when people come to you, you have an answer for them. Is there any other reasons? Because you can technically do that, like.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, obviously, I get to be, in the command as well. So, if anybody comes with feedback to me as well, I can feed it up directly. Bounce, around, talk about it, and feed it back to them as well. Figure a bit more out why things are the way they are, and have more of a direct impact on things personally as well. So, yeah, I think it could be good. I recently had EMS approach me as well. I was going to talk to talked to Casey about this because they were very annoyed. It was shift 1 on Friday. I had a bit of an oops up in the mountain. I was on 247s there. I decided to quickly just check them over quickly, make sure they were somewhat ready to be transported because there was boulders coming down towards us, right? And EMS did not like that, and I laid completely flat. I said, "Sorry, my bad," but it was boulders coming. And then I was called by one of the EMS later on, Mr. Wade, and he told me that EMS kind of feel like they've been getting kind of stepped on by PD because when they get a 47 call, that doesn't have anything nefarious related to it, like shots fired in the area, a suspicious call or anything. They feel like PD just gets over there and just takes over the scene completely, even though we're not supposed to be the medical professionals. And I do understand where they're coming from, and I told them like, I wish you guys would have told us this before, but I will bring it onwards and forwards, and it's stuff like that. People just could come to me with that, and I could just feed it upwards directly as well. And it's important to be like a people's person, and people can come to you, and you can get information both ways as well, directly from the source, and give it directly to the source.
All right. Can you tell me of a time when you've disagreed with the decision of a superior and what you did to resolve that?
Let me think here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything to resolve it because it got resolved by itself. But I was a deputy. There was another highway patrol officer that was beaten down by somebody. We were looking for the person. I asked on the radio, what is the aggression level you want here? They said, I want to shoot them down. This is despite the fact that the person didn't have any handguns on them. They just beat down the officer. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was going to say that I think that's a bit overzealous. But Harold stepped in and he said, well, that's not the right level of force. I can't really think of a lot of scenarios other than stuff like that, to be honest.
I don't remember that, but I don't remember having to say that and be like, what a shit job
I think use of force is something a lot of people get wrong. And
I remember doing that.
Unfortunately,
Trooper, and be like,
sometimes
what the fuck?
yeah, by the time you say something, it might already be too late. We had an episode today as well. It might be a potential civil lawsuit. That was a shit show. That was a really shit show. It was at the power station. We got a 911, a very strange 911 from somebody. Clarence Williams responds. He says, he yells over radio, there's an alien. 13 Alpha goes out. I'm asking radio, like, what's going on? What's going on? Any updates? Quinn responds. I still get no updates. I ask him what's going on. Then I hear a suspect down. Suspect shot down. I arrive on scene. I see a guy in an alien costume laying by the entrance with 2 gunshot wounds in his back. I see Clarence Williams next to his patrol car, and I see Quinn Fury a little bit further back. Turns out that the guy had tackled. First, I jumped into the car of Clarence Williams. That's trespassing. Williams told him to get out. He got out. He tackled Clarence Williams into the wheel of the car. His arm got lodged underneath the car to the point where he had to turn in alpha, and he went unconscious. Quinn Fury arrives on scene. She tells the person to stop fleeing. He runs towards her, tackles her, then proceeds to run away. She tells him to stop running and shoots him in the back.
Where is this documented?
I don't have an MDW on me right now. It should be.
Yeah, when was this?
Shift 1.
When?
I need an MDW.
Time?
It's my second news report.
Yeah, but like today, last week, a month
today,
ago?
yeah, today, at this
Oh,
today,
this was
today,
today?
early today.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I saw that. I actually opened.
It was not good.
Had a funny
I think it was. The reasoning why I think it was not good is because there was units arriving on scene. They could have called out, this guy is running away. He doesn't have a. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
The guy was running away. He didn't have any firearms on him, no weapons in hand. He was GSR negative. She could have told the responding units, I have Clarence Williams down here. There's one guy leaving. North, he's the suspect. Beat him down.
So they shot a guy over trespassing.
Yeah.
So you would say there were situations where you might, on the surface level, I'm not saying this one, right? There are situations where you might have the authority to use lethal force, but if you have information that the suspect is not armed anymore, or they put away a weapon, or you have overwhelming force, or maybe you're in a public place, you might find a different way to take them down, like beating them down.
Yeah, I mean, I will try to. Shooting somebody is the end stop. If it's possible, try to avoid it, but obviously sometimes you don't have a choice.
I think Clarence shot while getting tackled in a 13 Alpha.
As long as you have the case laws backing you, have
It would
a legal
almost be
reason
better
to
if
do
she
so,
instantly shot
you're
him
more
down.
than,
But because she
more than allowed to do so.
waited for him to
but if you can
tackle,
be resolved
resist,
by not shooting somebody,
this would be the
potentially killing
lawful
them,
orders that makes it
that would
worse.
be the most favorable outcome. But then again, we don't live in an ideal world, do we?
Hmm.
I remember when I had a scene, it was a while back, it was when Robin was shot down. It was Stevens as well, and I shot down another guy, it was at Legion Square. The passenger escaped out, he was unarmed. Obviously, fueled by adrenaline, I think a lot of people would have, automatically shot the guy. Harold asked me on radio, what's the level of force here? And I said, I want to beat him down because I haven't seen him have a firearm. There's nothing that tells me that he's armed. And until he presents something that indicates that he's armed and dangerous, I want people to just beat him down because of the nature of the call as well. And I felt like that was a good call, and that's a call I'm going to stand by in future situations as well. Obviously, if they pull a firearm, if they pull a bat and comes towards you, that's a different conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, Blish. This guy played guilty, huh?
Yeah. They didn't want to push aggravated assault. They wouldn't push anything but trespassing. They wanted to push trespassing for him being at Palmer Taylor. And as far as I know, that's not a trespassing area. So he got
I think it
trespassing
used
for
to
going
be,
into
but
the
then it
police car.
stopped, you know?
Yeah. But a lot of people still think it is a trespassing area. And I told them that's not, but, they don't listen to me. So I don't know. I told him he's going to get trespassing for the vehicle. That's it. Full stop. And lack of information on what really happened on the scene when I arrived as well. Like, it's out.
Okay, well, let's pivot back to the sergeant stuff, instead of a specific thing. What's the biggest issue with shift one at the moment?
I think numbers can be an issue. Sometimes you don't have supervisors there. But I think there's a lot of capable people there for sure. But today as well, today there was a lot of questionable calls in general, like that incident there. It's just I think we need more people that knows the answer when stuff hits the fan.
Yeah.
But I've seen Jeff there lately. I've seen Nathan Stone, phenomenal people. Both of them absolutely amazing. I like both of them. Haven't talked much to them, but from what I've seen, phenomenal guys. Really, really good.
The issue is numbers, huh? For the most part, and it's sometimes questionable decisions.
Well, also, sure, we don't have the numbers, but let's say there's a gang shooting popping off, and we have 3 deputies on duty. They still won't respond to that. It's just they need to be held back a little. Think more about safety. I think a lot of people just want to get to every single
like
crime.
that guy
but
at
it's
the
important.
hardback a couple of days ago.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's important to think about officer safety as well. You're not obligated to respond to every single call when you're a deputy. You have to think about your own safety, and then you have to think about your deputy's safety as well. What's the point of having a law enforcement agency or a law enforcement operating if every single one of them is going to be incapacitated at the hospital because they went head first into a gang-related shooting with 8 perpetrators shooting at them? When I'm in shift 1, I prioritize certain calls over other calls. Always taking accountability for numbers, what type of call, what unit you have at hand, and where they're located as well. So, it's a 10-6 up in Palido and I'm downtown. Well, I don't care about it. Gang shooting in the south side, second gang shooting of the evening, and I have 2, 3, 4 deputies. We're not gonna go down there until it's either just completely quiet, or it starts to like spill out of the south side. Then you have to do something.
That's what I was
But
saying
as long
the
as it's
other
contained
day.
in one area, it's better to just let them do whatever they want to do, like Harold said, and let them fight it out, basically. And you know, when they have the numbers to justify going down there, you do it.
Do you want to be the captain of Grapeseed one day?
Captain Eagle.
Captain Eagle. Yeah, I mean, if I grow into the role, absolutely. Is it my end goal? No, not at all.
Oh, so you think I should leave?
Harold.
What about
I'm not
Ashley?
saying. I'm not saying you should leave. I'm very happy with having you. You're the reason why Grapeseed is the way it is right now. I'm just saying that me as a person, you know, I'm taking strides every day. I'm trying to improve myself, and rank has never been my only motivation for PD. My motivation has been to be a very good officer, a good asset, somebody that people can lean on, somebody people can come to. And you know, if you know, by experience become good enough to be a competent captain, sure, it would be awesome to be a captain, but it's not what I strive after.
I have a very important pressing question that's just been asked to me.
Okay.
What would you say as a sergeant? Are FIB allowed on ride-alongs?
Are FIB allowed on ride-alongs? It's a good question. Well, they don't have police training, and I have seen them in police cars prior. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I mean,
What do you think an FIB? Let's say you're an FIB on a ride-along. You know, you're a ride-along. Do you have concerns that FIB is going to do something?
Yeah, I would have concerns that maybe they were gonna try to take things into their own hands. And that's not good. You want the ride-alongs to stay in the car and don't get out of the car. Stay safe. Because FIB, they some of them
Ride-along
do
or a
some
partner, though,
weird
is
things.
the
It's very
I-
tough.
the question is, can FIB
questions
distinguish the
keep
two?
coming. Yeah.
I don't know if they can
no.
because I've
What's
seen
up, Bob?
FIB agents, especially Shift 1, very active, very on it, like responding to scenes, going into car chases. And then you have the complete opposite side where you just sit in the office all day, don't do anything. So it's
That's
really
the
just a
FIB we
mixed
like.
bag as well.
We like
It's-
those. I love
it's,
FIB in the officer, dude.
Good. Hardcastle agrees. They should go off duty and not be ride-alongs on.
Be a civilians.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because the problem is that are they ride-alongs or are they police officers now because they thought they can just ride with a cop?
Yeah,
you know?
FIB can't do that. They're not
Yeah.
cops, so they're not.
Yeah.
If it's a ride-along, they're going off duty.
Oh yeah.
Even though they said they you know they operate like cops do, but at a higher level.
They don't.
Well, what do you think
They've
about that?
lost
What do you
every
think
case
about
they've
that?
taken to
That's a
court.
crazy statement. They don't even have police training.
Yep.
Good. Good.
Because I remember it was a while back, a couple 3 months ago, Diamond Dogs were robbing a lot of stores. I remember there was this one FIB special agent that responded, took over scenes, did the negotiations, did the charges, and everything was completely wrong with every single report. It was an absolute shit show. Pushing warrants that was frivolous, putting wrong charges, complete lack of any competency and training. It was really bad. Like, stay in your garden and do your own things. And if you want to step into other people's gardens, well, get some training on how to do it.
Okay.
I'll have just quit.
Ooh.
What?
That's a hypothetical, Arnie. What do
That
you
was
do?
quick.
If Ollie quits, well, based on what I've gone through with her for the last 3 months, 3 days rather, it feels like 3 months. I would talk to her and say, you know, sorry to see you go. You're welcome back. If you you know get some help, because she's progressively getting worse and worse. It's getting crazy. She's becoming a very bad look for Grapeseed. A lot of unwanted attention, both on duty and off duty. She takes a lot of space, and not necessarily the good space.
What if I told you this was not a hypothetical situation?
Still, I would say the same.
Okay.
I tried to help her, I really did, but it's out of my hands now. I'm not a medical professional when it comes to mental health. I'm not a medical professional when it comes to anything medical, to be honest. I tried to help her, I tried to reason with her, but it's going the opposite direction, 100%. And she needs help from somebody other than me that can actually poke her brain. And she's taking up a lot of space. She's almost harassing people. She's following people. She's talking to people. She's just being very negative and destructive. It's not good.
Jeez, okay.
Lovely lady, you know, by all means, for the most part, but
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
man.
I don't
You
know.
taught me.
It's bad. It's getting worse and worse. Yeah.
Okay.
I tried my best with
Never had a
delegation.
lovely
I had to, and I haven't talked
delegation.
to her more than once. Yeah, she's
You're lucky.
constantly just like, "Can I talk to you?" And I'm just like, "No, I'll talk to someone else."
Yeah, she was
I've
like,
never
"Is
had
Harold
a
here?" And I'm
lovely
like,
lady
"You can't
ask
talk
me
to Harold."
what color their panties were.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, that's crazy. She did that. She's been like asking for Harold, and I've been like, "You can talk to me. Harold is busy. Harold doesn't need anybody else, any more people asking about him. Come to me if there's anything of concern. I'll bring it upwards." I've been able to solve everything. It's just silly stuff. She asked me, "Am I fired from the admin stuff?" I said, "That's not my table. You have to ask somebody that deals with it. That's gonna either be Dawn or it's gonna be Everett or Casey for that sake. I don't deal with admin stuff."
What else we got, Harold?
Do we go over the department policy?
Which one? The one that nobody knows the yes or no to yet?
How would
So we
you,
can't
as a
get
sergeant, handle a new department policy that's met with negativity by subordinates?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
New SOP comes out, people don't
new
like
SOP comes
it.
out, people are blah, 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 I don't like it. Don't slate it until you try it. Give it a go. Give it a go. See how it goes. If it's not working out, we can always make a change to it. You know, be open-minded about it. Try to convince them that it's for everybody's own good. Sure, change is never easy. Change is always going to be a bit awkward. People are probably not going to agree with you, but you know, sometimes it actually works out for the better. But you don't know until you try.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, being a leader, you can't appease the masses. That's just how it is. You know, give it a go. Don't slate it until you try it, and just stand on business. And if it doesn't work out, you can always make a change and be like, "Okay, sorry guys, I'm holding my hands up here. We
talks a lot.
fucked up, but we're gonna do it better next time."
Okay. What do you need to search private property of someone's person?
Search private property. You need a search warrant. Exigent circumstances. If you see something in plain sight, you can also enter. But you know, obviously, it depends on the situation as well. If you're doing like an investigation, I would probably hold off on entering the property and maybe get a search warrant. With a person, consent. If you arrest them as well, you can search them. You know, probable cause. That's a big one. Also have the frisk you can do if you believe that they are armed and dangerous, but that's just a frisk. And if you then find something on them that is illegal, that's PC for an arrest, and then you can search them based on that. And yeah,
Just keeps
that's,
going.
some of it.
Okay, what about something that what would be inadmissible after you have read some of their custody range?
If they request a lawyer after I read them their custody rights, anything they say pertaining to the case would be inadmissible. Well, if I don't read them the rights, sorry.
Yeah, the question is, you have read them the rights.
Yeah.
What could happen that would make something inadmissible?
That's a good question. Could happen that can make it inadmissible. Haven't really been in a situation like that.
You don't have to be in the situation, but you know, you can know from the paperwork and It's okay if you don't, you know. It's very niche, very niche.
Too niche for me, I'm afraid.
Let's say someone kidnaps, hides up a judge at City Hall, okay? Someone else is negotiating your first on scene after them. You're running the scene. How many units would you bring to the car? What kind of response would you give to the situation?
Well, I would try not to flood the courtroom, but I would have enough units there.
It's outside on the green. It's just one judge. There's no other people.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have at least 3 units ready to pursue, and I would have units that could cover every angle of the person that's holding up the judge, and I would have me, and I would have the person, negotiating, and I would have somebody to relay the communication that is going from the people that is holding up the person that is holding up the judge to that person that is negotiating. Not necessarily needed to have every single person on duty there, because there are going to be other things that are going to happen, but it's also a priority call. If there's only one person and there's nobody else on scene that is collaborating with them, if I'm going to have to give a rough number, if that's what you're looking for, 7 units. You have 3 ready to pursue, and you have plenty of officers spread around.
What are you doing during the chase? Would there be any kind of like aggression after rape?
Hiding aggression. They just held up a government employee. They are
What does heightened
armed and
mean?
dangerous.
What is heightened?
Heightened aggression hits deadly force. Hit him into the wall. They've all held up a judge. They're armed and dangerous. This is seeing if the negotiation they have and it's met that they want to get into the car and drive off. And not getting shot straight off the bat. Hit him into the wall, shoot him.
You are familiar that the sheriff and multiple members of High Command absolutely detest the terminology "pit into a wall."
Pit them where it's safe. Try to immobilize the vehicle.
What speed would you be pitting them at?
Reasonable speeds. Nothing like 120 miles an hour in the city limits.
You just said
I
you
would
shoot them.
go to. I feel like 70 is pushing it in city. I think 70 is the max I would do in city.
And you would
on
be
the
opening
freeway.
fire, huh?
I would try to get officers in front of the car and open fire if possible.
Okay. Are you gonna be a good sergeant?
I think I would be a good sergeant.
Why?
Because I'm willing to listen to people. I'm willing to learn. I don't think I'm a world beater, but I'm still confident in myself and my own ability, and I'm confident in everybody else's ability. But at the same time, even though I'm very nice, don't take that niceness for granted. I still have expectations about when it comes to people, and I expect people to behave a certain way, and I don't want anybody to make a mockery out of our department or other departments. I expect everybody to be professional and cordial when they are on duty. When you have that uniform on, you have to act a certain way and hold a certain standard, and anything less than that is it's not acceptable. Every time people ask me, do you have a good day, Arne? I say, every time I put on this uniform, it's a great day, because I get to put on this uniform, I get to be the best person I can be. I can be a good face for the department, and I can be a good face for PD in totality. And that's something I'm going to stand by.
All right. Are there any sergeants you look at and you would like to be like them, or model how you lead like them?
Well, I mean, one that stands out for me that is no longer a sergeant is Robin Steele. Even though she had a bit of a wild side, her as a sergeant was.
That's
when
two
I
praises
started
for Robin
here,
from the last
she was
two.
very welcoming. You could talk to her about a lot of stuff, but at the same time, you could feel like she knew what she was doing as well. She had a good mix, right? Everett as well, absolutely phenomenal.
She really
I
was.
came to him, everything got sorted ASAP. I had a bit of an issue with Casey in the
Losing
start, but I
Robin,
think that was mainly down to myself.
Honestly,
I
no,
just
on
took some
par
time for
with
me to
losing,
understand him as a person, but I'm getting along great with Casey as well. Well,
Moose.
I think standout sergeant for me, if I have to pick one, Everett. He's very serious, but also he knows how to read the room. It's very important as a sergeant, I think. Casey is also great in his own way. I think all the sergeants have their own strengths.
Wow, okay. Not just Grapeseed, the county, but how do you feel about the current DPS at the moment? You know, general direction?
General direction? Well, I mean, obviously, you know, a lot of people have been shifting around departments. Somebody else gone to highway. You know, LSPD lost a lot of the future because they went to highway, right? That's not a good thing. That's unfortunate. I had a cadet come to me that I had out on the session. He said, "I want to join highway," and I said, "Why?" And he said, "Well, because Deontay Jackson went over there." And I said, "Well, if you're just joining a department because of a person, you're not in there for the correct reasons in the first place, you know." But you know, once people get settled down and people start, you know, getting on the same page, the academies are, you know, I really like the new academies. Very, very good. I really enjoyed at least what I got to partake of last time. I mean, I'm looking forward to the future. I think we're pulling in a good direction. We just need to make sure everybody's on the same page, you know, and hopefully we can try to avoid any interdepartmental beef. Because historically speaking, I don't know, it could have maybe be a bit too much sometimes, but we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm positive, and I just want to be a good addition to this, and hopefully build bridges instead of burning them.
Any other final things to go over? Ask it. You want to ask anything?
No, I don't think I have any questions as of now. I'm just thankful for, you know, letting you guys, you know, let me have this interview as well. It's been, you know, it's been good, and I'm just thankful that you guys hired me in the first place to DPS. I'm very happy to be here, and hopefully I'm making you guys proud as well.
Yeah, you are, Randy. You're fantastic, okay?
Yeah, and you know, I started realizing that a while back, and you know, I'm just happy because when I get on shift 1, people know me. I don't know them, but they know me, and I get to know them. So it's always nice meeting new people, building new connections, and getting to know people. Because you know, operating in different shifts, you kind of don't meet a lot of people, but when you do meet them, it's always good, and everybody's very, very nice and helpful here, and you know, you get to build a connection and live a little piece of yourself with them, and it goes a long way, you know. It goes a long way.
That it does. That it does.
Yeah.
I don't know. If that's it, you know, we'll wrap this up. It's around the half an hour, a little bit longer. But, you know, God bless. That was nice.
Yeah, thank you.
If you're coming to the casino, go get dressed, and I'll meet you out there in like 5 minutes, okay? And we'll
Okay,
drive to
cool.
Haunted Canton.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Take care, Arna.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. You know, I'll go on. This locked.
Oh, yeah.
Bunk. Thank you.
Gosh, I wish we had cappers.
Why? I mean, that was probably one of your best sergeant interviews from Grapeseed.
Yeah, it was pretty solid, you know.
He's also your Autumn.
You think so?
Yes.
Except sweet Norwegian. Oops. Don't let him say that. Norwegian.
You put Annie to Sergeant over Astrid.
Yeah. Yeah, because I believe Arnie will actually have the balls to do stuff. I don't think Arnie will check it out from things. Yes, I can. I think Astrid's a little bit too nice right now. Shut the fuck up, Cole. Also, why did you take Veronica's unmarked illusion up here?
Because I I didn't want to take any of the
that's not a
deputies' cars.
conversation for all.
Jeez, Joe.
One thing that I
Focus on
did want to
Arma.
go into, he did, obviously say, like, he wanted to pretty much shoot them no hesitation for the judge thing, right? And Astrid was
spoken
more
to about
so.
that?
Nope, I haven't spoken to anybody. I'm waiting on the chief to make the announcement. I'm not gonna change something that I believe in until he actually commits to doing his job. Because we're able to shoot these people, and I believe we should be. So unless he wants to come out and make
I'm
change the
50-50 on it.
SRP, I think there's a time and a place, and there's de-escalation can happen.
If you kidnap a judge inside a courtroom or city hall, you get shot.
Yeah.
If they're on the street, you don't know they're a judge. You don't.
Yeah,
shoot them,
100%.
that's
Just
it.
like if you kidnap
Yeah.
if you kidnap an off-duty cop and bring them to a 24/7, I don't care. It's a cop, and we gotta guarantee we get them back, but we don't have to escalate the deadly first just because the person they kidnapped happened to be a government employee. Now, if they went out to their way to kidnap a cop, especially on duty, or if it was a targeted attack, yeah, I'm doing that, like the Rigsby kidnapping, without the, even without like the torturing, if they just kidnapped a cop because they're a cop, I'm gonna shoot you. But if you kidnapped a cop and they happen to be a cop, it's a case by case basis. But I wanted to see McTavish. He wanted like 3 units involved in the chase, and he was like, "What was the pitch speed code? It was real low." And it seemed like a very soft response. You talk about opening fireworks.
I zoned out.
You went there for McTavish.
I was. Oh, I thought I already said something. He
Adi
yapped
was pretty
so
shouted.
shit,
Adi
he yapped.
talks so much. Oh my gosh. That was a big thing. Like, I'd ask a question, I'd have the answer, and then he would give 5 more answers.
Over Astrid, I think.
Hey,
he's-
walk grab shit. And then you got pros and cons. I think,
I think
it's
they-
a shame that
yes.
we're so limited in the chain of command and how we have pencil hard
They'd
disposition.
they'd both be good
and,
corporals. Do I think
they
could
would be good
sergeants? Not
corporals.
right now.
Yeah, 100%. But also, there's a part of me that really wishes we had more freedom with how we, created our department. There should be a unified standard for these positions, but also these people do have things to give inside these departments that could help shape them and make them stronger.
Yeah,
Grapeseed right
that's
now
what I
is
did with-
limping,
that's what I
right?
did with Sandy.
You've got me as a
Corporals-
captain, and
corporals deal with all the internal shit.
yeah, well, they dealt with. You got to talk in the
dealt
past
with, used
tense.
to. Yes,
You and I, we had the
Yeah.
strongest departments. We had fleshed out lieutenants, sergeants, corporals, seniors, and deputies. Maybe we had too many seniors and not enough deputies. Maybe some corporals across the DPS didn't fulfill. But I feel like for the county, 95% of the time, our chain of command was pretty okay. But right now, it has been butchered. It's just a big mess, and it's terrible. I've got no lieutenant. I've got 2 sergeants. I've got no corporals. I feel like I've got no leadership. I've got no one to help shape Grapeseed on the day-to-day, especially Everett. He's been sick. Casey, he's been burnt out. Well, I need my people, but I don't need to make them our sergeants. If I made them our sergeants, the people who are stepping up into these leadership stuff, like what? Do I make Rain, Elias, Iridescent, Astrid, Annie, who else is interviewing? Do I make them a sergeant? That's ridiculous. It's too much. We had something good, and it was ruined and destroyed by the chief of police.
High commands.
And our sheriff is gone, and he can't contest or back us up against any of it. So I'm sat there after talking to these people, which is reassured what I thought, that all of them are fantastic. Annie is fantastic. Ash is fantastic. So is Rain. These people have bright futures. Maybe they're not right for sergeant right now. That's okay. But we can't give anything for them. They're just seniors. And senior STEM means nothing. And it will always mean nothing. Especially when you're trying to say, okay, senior now means man. But also, we give it to everybody.
I hate the senior rank.
I would have rather we got rid of senior than Capra. And I'm pretty sure I said that to you multiple times, and you said no one, agree with me of keeping Capra. You and I both said we should get rid of Capra, and then after a couple of weeks, and
I didn't say
especially
that.
after
I
people
did not say
meddling
get
with
rid- I said get
impact,
rid of senior.
well, it was much so after people came in and gave their terrible opinions like Taretti and whatnot. I went back and I said, no, let's not get rid of Capra. But it was like talking to a wall. It was have one meeting and then not talk to the guy for 3 weeks. And he's like, oh, we're getting rid of Capra. Just like how we tried to demote all of our sergeants. They tried to demote you, Will.
What?
Yeah. But Joe saved you.
Thanks, Cat.
I'm really glad he did.
Who was the who wanted to demote me?
You know who it was.
I really don't because
Peretti.
Peretti?
Yeah.
That guy doesn't even he hasn't been on patrol.
He called me a swine.
I went on patrol. I went on patrol once with Toretti in shift 3 for a grapeseed shooting, and he disappeared. Oh, this is like months ago.
Oh, thank God.
Maybe a year ago.
Okay.
It's the last time Toretti was on a call, you know?
Yeah. Alright, I'll post the thing about the votings and all that. Did we want to talk about everything Casey's ones? Because I ran out the other day.
Were you there for...
They both burned out.
Yeah.
Casey and Efriot are both burned out.
Yeah.
Casey needs to really step the fuck up.
Yeah.
I would personally put Rain and Arnie's interview over Casey's right now.
I think I might tell that to him.
The critique that we had, I think Wilson had this, agreed with Casey as far as burnout goes. It's okay for someone to be burnt out, but Casey does come around on duty, and he just is burnt out. Like Scanlan's burnt out, right? Scanlan shows up every 4 weeks and then passes out in the locker room. That's burnt out. But Casey gets on duty.
He shows up
and
5 times a week.
Yeah, and then he's just it's not that he's burnt out. He just lowered his bar. If his burnout is I'm gonna be present but lower the bar, then that's a different kind of burnout that I would rather he just show up every week, once a week, and he's good and wants to be there and we have no problems. But I don't like his type of burnout where he shows up and causes problems, like how Scanlan was. He was like that for a little bit, where he would show up.
Scanlan was
cause
causing
problems.
massive problems.
Yeah, but it's the same kind of the same burnout where you're coming around but you're causing problems versus just you're around once a month, which is that's fine. I get it. I was gone for I wasn't gone for two months, but there was 2 months there where I was just staying at home watching those movies, coming around every once in a while, make sure the shift's okay, everyone's happy, and then I'm fine.
Yeah.
And as far as ever goes, I mean, Joe, you all know I did not involve myself in that interview, and I told you my reasoning.
Yeah, for some reason, Everett. Well, Everett's also a moron too.
Yeah.
I don't know why Everett hates you.
Just a long story short, Harold, I didn't involve myself in the interview. My rationale was I don't want to say something and have him think it's because I have beef with him. Because I assumed maybe he got over it. And then near the end of the interview, he just started doing jabs at me. I was just like, okay, so I guess I can't just stay quiet. And then Wilson commented that he does have this thing where he holds grudges with people, and it wasn't just I have a problem with him. I think Wilson, at least Joe probably too, saw that he does have some issues there.
Sorry, I might have to fire a lieutenant of mine.
Which one?
Which one?
Twilight?
They just asked me if they had to take a drug test.
Oh, okay.
Is it Twilight?
Yep.
She definitely does.
Yeah, I don't think Everett is.
She had to do them until the end of May, by the way.
I'm going to the casino because they're saying it's dying dawn. I gotta go revive it.
Oh, you gotta go. All right.
Go in the car, sir.
Nothing happened there. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Take care, Cap.
Bye, babe.
forget Arna.
Plus 20 hours. I also need to do another spin for Cram Dog. Bro, I just saw him.
Yesterday.
Hello.
And it was actually with EMS. They came to me because I had a bit of a situation up in the mountain where there was boulders falling on 47s, right? So I moved them. I did check if they were movable and asked if they were like okay, and they said, yeah, you know, you can move us. EMS did not like that, obviously, and that's understandable. And then I got contacted by Wade down there afterwards, and he was like, Arne, you know, we seemed a bit agitated and stuff, but it's not against you. It's like it's just something that has been boiling. And I'm like, okay, what's been boiling then? Please tell me, because we're not going to be able to fix this unless you talk to me, right? And apparently, a lot of the people down at the EMS is a bit upset that PD responds to completely normal 47 calls
EMS
and
has been
self-transport them up to the
upset
hospital.
with PD for a year and a half.
Which I fully understand, right? Because we're not medically trained personnel, right? We're not
They never say
professionals.
that they're upset.
And as long as that call isn't
it's like
accompanied by like shots
point,
fired or
and then they tell us like
suspicious activities or
every,
anything
like,
else
3 or
like
4
that.
months.
Technically, like we
When it's
don't really
like
need to respond, right? We don't
they're
have
going
a
crazy.
duty to respond as long as the EMS is responding, right? But they were like really annoyed by it, and I was like, well, why haven't you talked to us about it? Like,
Guys, that's a couple of weeks worth of
and
pay.
we talked it out, you know. And I do agree. We have medical professionals, and they are experts in their fields, and maybe we should just like let them handle things a bit more, you know.
When was the last time I picked up my paycheck?
Yeah, me too. I just
Hey,
wish.
black and a raw.
I just wish they were more, you know, just talk to us directly and just mention it ASAP instead of just making it into a thing where they can't even mention the name. You know, it's just PD in general, and I'm like, what? Like, please talk
Guys,
to us.
maybe
Just
it's
get
not
it out
too
of
bad
the
we're
get it out of
getting
the system.
sued.
It's better to just get it out there ASAP and not let it fester and become a big deal. You know. Yeah, you need receipts, right? Mm-hmm. And it's not like we're impossible to talk to. You know, we listen to feedback.
Well,
yeah. And I said, you know, you can always show up to a meeting and relay your concerns there as well to everybody.
What meetings?
Everybody's going to be accepting of it and understanding, you know. What doesn't help is sitting inside Eclipse Medical and just talk about it between each other and start getting a bad culture around it. That's not good. Then you're just going to start getting even more annoyed, and it's going to become an echo chamber, and that's never a good thing. Yeah. They want to yell out but don't get anything back, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Stereotypes. Yeah, I feel you on that one. But yeah, sometimes you know, just a little confrontation and having a healthy conversation discussion is best way to go about business. Even though they think that, you know, avoiding that might be better, but that's not always the case. Yeah, and that's not good. Then it's never going to get changed. Yeah.
Guys, that is the biggest paycheck we've ever
Absolutely,
had.
that's what I told him as well.
That
And he
must-
was like,
that
"Well,
mu- this
I'm
must be
gonna
like
look
2 or
into
3
this. I'm
weeks
gonna
worth
get
of
back to you." And I
pay.
was like, "Yeah, please do."
I know I tried to pick up my
And I'll feed
paycheck.
it upwards and
Not this
to
Friday, but the
break,
Friday
people
before.
here, you know?
And there wasn't enough
Even though
money
you
in the
probably could have
in the
done more on
account.
your own, but that's
This
okay.
was
I'm
like
here to
3
help.
days off.
Yeah. The reasoning I got as well is
Hello.
like that this person is upset because they have to deal with
Hello.
shift 2 people. And I'm like, okay. I mean, yeah, what the hell? Like, are we really that bad in shift 2? I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, how's it going?
I lost
Bad.
5K.
Yeah,
I'm going to sleep.
I lost 6.
Oh God, we need to save money, not lose money. Come on, oh, yeah, come on.
We
Yeah,
tried.
Do you need a top up? I can give you both $1,000 to get the money back.
Yeah, they
I
got
can
me pretty
try,
mad
but if
because
I lose it, I don't want to be held responsible.
No, that's okay. State ID.
2576.
576. Victor, state ID.
18608.
One eight six
huh?
zero eight. There you go.
Wow.
You got
Let's go,
this.
team.
You got this.
We got this. If you need meal vouchers,
We are here.
ask
Well, I
Bobby.
didn't hear it anyway.
We have like 14.
Who's got them?
Robin.
Okay. Where's the dash? There we go. Casey,
What?
I just picked up my paycheck for the first time in 3 weeks.
Oh God, what was it?
What do you think?
I don't know.
I have taken a little bit of time off.
Is it like 40?
Yeah, no, I can handle it myself.
Little
Well,
bit,
it's
man.
like,
70?
Well, a lot less. It was a little bit, man. Come on.
I was about to go in
50?
there and be like,
Little bit less.
anybody want to talk about what just
45.
happened? But, I
Little
know
bit,
that they
man.
were gonna probably be like
48.
yelling at me
Little bit less.
for no good reason at all. So I was
46.
I'm just talking to Wade for
Wow.
that time, and we'll see where it leads. You know. Yeah. Because people don't like confrontation, as you said. And
Very
I
cool.
much do enjoy just talking about it.
Hello.
Hey, willkommen, meine Freund.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I want to do as well, but other people don't, right? So we kind of hit the barrier
Now,
there. But
I know
Yeah,
this
no.
is just a structural
I-
issue,
you know,
but
just
look how
know
much
that I
shorter I
will
look over on this side.
Wow.
Like tiny.
I do feel like a rich money man.
You do also have a top hat on too. so-
Yes.
Also, very funny thing I have to tell you about. You know how I got the logo from you guys for the board game?
Yeah.
I got one from Jeff, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not only was it
If there's
was the
anything else,
picture
you know,
cut
just
off
let
on
me
the
know,
top
okay?
of the logo, it was also very, very
Yeah,
tiny.
anytime,
A
anytime,
Jeff's
just let me
ring?
know.
Yeah, for Jeff. Yeah.
Yeah. So you gave him little tiny logo?
That's exactly. We're gonna give him a tiny, tiny little logo on the board.
Yes.
Oops, sorry, wrong person.
I'm right here, Annie.
Hello, Harold.
I don't have a ticket.
Oh, you're okay. Hey,
Oh.
don't you, Harold?
Hello, you call me.
You can head right in. Kuze is at the cashier right on.
Oh, God, I'm gonna go say hi to people first, sure. I'm about to make us so much money, okay?
Get out in the car. I've got 16 meal vouchers.
Wow, we're gonna eat for
I
weeks.
got
sure.
20.
Yeah.
Wow. Have you
I
done
keep
any of
getting
the
so
horse
close to the
racing?
car.
We
Yes.
have, and I won a lot
That's
of
where I
money,
lost
and then
my
I'm losing it on
5,000.
here.
Oh, let's go
Wow.
check the horses.
Guys, I think we should gamble like $10,000. I think it'd be really funny. There is a on the wheel. You'll bear with.
Oh, I need medical attention.
Did you bring a med kit? You might have died.
There is Did it not save? What the fuck is it?
I think it'll lie in. Oh no, I have it. Thank you.
You're at a 20. It's gone. It left. Empty all of Harold's bank
And their
account.
county friends, just a reminder, if you have
Honestly, let's put it on that
food
twice.
voucher, or you're just hungry in general, food is free tonight. So
This is
you can
from
go,
Cram's one
exchange a
earlier.
Food voucher or get a free meal
Oh,
up at the
fuck.
food truck from the Southside Pork Palace.
This is the Bruce one.
Whenever you want. All right, have a good time, everybody.
All right, we'll leave the casino, and we'll look out like Bruce. Or we can just start doing it now.
No worries. Have fun.
Thank you.
Oh, Harold, how are you?
Hey, I'm feeling super good, you know. I got my brand new hat. I just got a paycheck. Life is good. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
I'm gonna turn it into double.
Yes,
I see.
I would like $10,000.
You want to pay by cash or by card?
Card.
Gotcha. I gotta tell you though, there's 25% tax on that.
Okay.
All right. Let me just. What is your state ID, Harold?
1-1-4-8.
Tax is crazy.
1148, 10,000. Coming right up is a 25% tax, so 2,500.
Wow.
There you go. I'll go grab the chip real quick. And
You do, like,
there you go. It's on the
push-ups.
tray, Harold.
Wow.
I'm curious, is Joe Ferraro not supposed to be here as well?
Hey, I invited on a Shandy last minute. I don't know if they're gonna be here.
Ah, okay. I was told it was for the entire county, so I thought it was by you and Joe Ferraro.
No, well, it was just like last minute if any of them want. Did any Shandy show up? I don't think so.
I don't believe so, no.
No, I think it's just
I got
grapeseed.
I got a present for you, Harold. Just wait 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll come around for you. One handy dandy tray for your chips.
Wow. Thank you so much.
All right, have a good time. If you need anything, just let me know.
Where door?
That's cool. Thank God. I actually asked for that when I was testing out the casino to make sure it works. I was like, we need something to store all these chips in because my inventory was exploding.
Wow.
How's it going, Harold?
Oh, hi, Dallas. Oh, hello, Steve. Hello. Wow. You get anything on the wheel?
No.
That's not good. That's not good. Dallas, what's your state ID?
15851.
51. And there you go. 15851. Yeah, there you go. You know, there you have a little bit more fun on the wheel. Okay, you know. Hello. Hello.
Wow. Yes, Stevens. Ugh.
Ah, there you are. Next race happen in 2 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, time for Harold to win the race.
Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Oh my god, no. Wow. I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. No, 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 no.
How did I pick again last time?
Put it on scissor. If you win, you win big. 2,400.
Yes.
Yeah. That's all of my money.
Oh my god, I'm up again. I'm up.
Why can't I? Why can't I?
Well, to be fair,
Let's go, scissor up. I went with the worst odds.
Yeah, I did, and I won, Robin.
My chip no work, guys.
I just bet on the one with the worst odds in the single race, and
Oh my
it came
God.
second.
Oh God. Do I now have the bug of hearing the horse thing forever? No, it said, are they all on your tray? I don't think so. I don't think it works if they're on the
Harold,
tray.
Harold,
Yes?
I have a business opportunity. For grapeseed.
Oh, did this
Look at this.
man? I don't know if it... What?
Look at this as a business opportunity. You can make so much money for the grapeseed.
Wow. Bring this up with head the merchandise.
Yeah, I've already brought it up with Astrid.
Yes.
Maybe
Actually,
have to go ahead.
somebody had something that they wanted to do merchandise-wise, and I delegated you. I can't remember what it was, though.
Ready? 5 seconds.
Oh my god. You got this, Deucey Flucy.
Please,
Let's
scissor.
go, Scissor.
I might have to relog.
Let's go, Scissor. I don't know what number I was.
Deucey Flucy, you're falling behind. There you go, Deucey Flucy.
Go, Scissor. Go, Scissor.
Deucey Flucy.
Come on, my little Hershey, whichever number you were, I forget.
I don't remember which
I
one
can't
was.
wait
Number
to get
5?
second place, because I always just pick the one to get second place.
Let's go, Scissor. I always get the last
Come on, number
place
5.
one.
Push it.
Why do I keep getting last place?
That's it.
Why do I keep getting last?
I guess I have to leave now.
I couldn't yours made big 10K chip. They did not fit in the thing.
Is it in your chip tray?
No.
Gotta put it in your chip tray. Then it should be fine.
I tried, still no. I
I
tried.
guess I can change it out.
Yeah, I tried. Oh, yeah, oh.
Sounds like you're good.
I think so. Maybe. I don't remember which one I paid it.
You know, all these horses are named after nicknames Jerry and I had in college.
Really?
Yeah, like Miss Mary John over there, that's Jerry's.
Wow.
Flipped wig, that's Robocall, that's Jerry. Used to call this a lot.
Did I win? No.
What's
I
that?
did not win. No.
Well, hey, we look at it.
All I hear is horses. I'm going insane.
Yeah, I can hear them in the office all the time. You know, Harold, just remember this, okay? Quitters never win.
What?
The winners never quit.
What? I'm gonna go into the bathroom. I'm gonna go clean up my ears in the bathroom.
Fucking bug. Oh, peace. By default. Yo.
Guys, the horse race is about to start.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. I bet on flipped wing.
Well, I bet on the robocall number
Hello.
6.
Flipped wing for the win.
I don't know what I just bet in.
Come on, number 6.
Flipped wing.
I'd Twilight. Hey.
Let's go, robocall. Let's go.
Flip wing, flip wing.
Robocall.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. No.
Go whichever one I bet, Marianne.
No, I'm loose. I lost.
Oh, I can terribly. That is
One
nasty.
more.
Gambling, I'm just here.
I'm
Ju-
going
just
to the
one-
big
just one
wheel.
more.
I'm going to the wheel.
Wow.
Robin, you gotta get the money so I can buy the 13-wheel truck.
Okay,
Think about
I'm
it.
nearly 10,000 down, but I promise I'll win something.
You got this.
Oh.
Yes, now it's time. Time to get the car and then we sell it so we can get the 13-seater. Oh, I missed Harry. Oh, it's a ticket. Time to get the car and then we sell it for the 13-seater.
Wow.
Yes, perfect. Now I have 2 more tries to get the car and then we get the 13-seater.
Wow.
That's not good, but we still got the chips. So, oh my God, we get the 13-seater.
Oh.
And now we try again so we can get
Hey,
the
Stevens.
13-seater.
Right.
Oh.
Wow, Robin, we got so much food.
She's coming off
We
of
have.
heavy
I
pain
have
medication.
27 food vouchers.
Stop ruining it.
The food vouchers only work for the food truck that's here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel a little sick.
I mean, I'm gonna try it at the other
Do we need to go
ones.
to the toilet?
We should get a box of grapeseed for the food vouchers.
Yeah, we should.
Close your eyes for a
Like
little
a
bit.
And then
food
we can
voucher
just live off
badge.
that.
Yeah, let's do that, you know. And we only eat when the casinos open.
Yeah.
We save so much money on food.
Yeah.
I don't like this man.
One more spin.
They fixed these yet? Oh, guys, look.
Just one more.
Oh.
Promise.
I should have the briefcase.
Just one more.
How about one more?
This
Yeah,
is
one more
I
after
can feel
that.
it. One more. I can feel it.
You're always at least one loss away from winning it big.
Maybe one more. One more. This is the one I can really feel it.
People who lose are just one
It's okay. Just
small
one
bet away
more,
from
one more's
winning.
fine. Yeah. I just wasn't feeling that one. Just one more.
I'm gonna spin the wheel 3 times after
This is
that.
the one.
And then I pad it. Yeah.
The one after this.
One more. Just the one. This is the one. I can feel it. No, or maybe the one after that one.
Ye- Oh. Hang on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
And
look at you.
then and then and then
Wow.
and then and gone. Oh. 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 Again. And then
You winning, Robin? Are you winning? Are you winning?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Ready.
and then
Yeah, 150.
Oh my god!
and then I pallet.
This is the one I feel it. the
And then
one.
and then and then
Oh.
and then
Ah.
and then
One more, one more.
And now I go. And now we get the money for the 13 sheeter. Oh.
Ah.
And,
Damn.
oh. Really.
I just got nothing 7 times in a row.
Yeah, I think it's.
This is it.
Yeah, I think it's time to stop with the wibbly wobbly wheel.
You know how we make the big money is they carry the roulette in on this way.
Yeah.
This is how we're
I
gonna
bet
become
it's all
rich.
on the 13. And it lands on the one next to 13.
Oh.
It's a horse race.
We should just add like we can just add a sound set and a casino ambience. Okay, yes, I am. But what's the minimum? Oh, 100. Oh no. I just put that in.
500 tables are over here.
And then I. Alright, here comes the money. Did I make money? 5. No, I didn't make money. Okay. Okay, 100. So then on red. And then on Can I only put 100 on the red?
Yeah, you can't.
Harold, the 500 tables are over here.
Oh.
Can't put more than that.
So I leave this table and I go to the other table.
Yeah, the ones upstairs.
Betting it on black.
Well, I did red, you did black. One of us is gonna make money and then we can buy the 13-seater car.
I've lost $10,000.
I've given away $9,000.
Oh, it's black!
Wow. How much did you make?
I won $200.
What? We gotta. Where's the bigger timer? Is this the 500?
I think it might be.
Miss, do you do the 500?
Where Dallas and myself are.
That's
No.
100.
I think you still win more if you bet on a number.
Uh-oh.
I'm betting 0.
What does 0? Watch, I am number 7.
What if you do double 0?
100 and... Wait, I do double 0?
I think we should be able to bet more on these
Yeah,
tables.
you can only do 100.
Because they know we're gonna win so much money in the roulette.
I'm losing more money than I'm winning here.
Ah.
I don't like this. Where's the bigger team, man? Dallas, you're being responsible. I know that I know that this hard thing.
I made money.
Wow.
Welcome.
Hello.
Wait, no.
How's it going?
I lost money.
Oh.
The wheel.
Bets are now closed. Let's begin.
Yeah.
I was gonna do 3, guys. I clicked 3. Oh, it's 30. Thank God.
Okay, I've got a strategy. I know it's funny. And then I thought, one there. And then, yeah, then I thought, one there.
You guys winning?
Yeah, how do I? Where's the? And then I thought,
No.
one there.
No.
No.
Guys, I'm telling you, horse racing, horse racing.
And then I thought, one here.
I'm up 10K.
I
I'm up
cannot
Should we get
lose.
bets on this table?
I cannot lose.
Let's start, shall we?
I found a way to make money every time. I bet on everything.
Wait, you can do multiple bets?
Yeah, watch this. I'm about to make money. I put $400 on it. But I only won 300.
What?
Hope to see you next time.
This
I'm
place is a
literally now
scam.
horse racing, horse racing.
I just put my last bet on the horse.
I'm going to bed because I'm up. So
Yeah.
you guys have fun.
You made money as trader.
I've got 20K. I came in with 10 and I've got 20.
We're gonna be able to buy the car. Yippee! Oh,
I came in with
maybe
10.
I should bring the budget. That's what the sheriff told me once. He did it once.
Oh, yes.
One time he did the hard budget, yo.
Classic sheriff.
Well, he lasted. You know, the idea was there.
Oh.
I bet on the measles.
I'll do the cash and bag then.
Because the higher the number, the more likely they're gonna win, right?
Yeah.
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 Except my horses come last in the last 5 races. Wow. Four seconds. Number 6, measles. Let's go.
Which one did I do again?
If I don't look at the screen, then my horse will win. That's how it works.
Which one did I do?
Go measles. Go measles. Go. No.
Oh.
Did you
Chicken,
win?
please. Beef.
Hello, I was in the toilet.
Wow, we're trying to get the money for the budget so we can get 13-seater car.
Wow. Why don't you just gamble the money?
That's the plan, Beef, you know.
Oh, wait, what if you lose it, though? Is the sheriff gonna get mad?
Oh, I'm gambling all of my money.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know horse names. Microaggression. Odd time done. Cancel check. That's a good one. THC? I don't even know what
Horses are loud.
Earth Kingdom. Dixie Runner.
Second, please. Oh, if I win on this one, I'm gonna make so much money. Yeah, I'm gonna make all the money. 30 to 1 odds.
Microaggression, hard time. Oh dear.
Here we go. Here comes the money for Aaron. Come
See?
on. Come on.
Is that a Weeds reference?
Here comes. Come on.
That's a jazz carriage reference.
Come on. Oh.
What's wrong, Howard?
I'm doing the singer race and I'm not making the money. Yeah, what about this one? Oh, 12,000? I would not, but I'll be super rich.
Huh?
Yeah, you can play it on the computer. Yeah, you can do the single player race. Yeah.
Oh, did you win it?
No. This one's wearing grapeseed colors. It's golden and red. Come on, number 5. Come on, number 5. You got this. Come on, just get it. No, just no. You go forward, not backwards. I'm lost. This one's gonna do it. I'm gonna get $10 a dollars. Get out my money
horse
back.
you want her to win.
Hi, Steven.
Hello, Beefy.
Are
Yes,
you here?
please.
I'm taking care of Dallas.
What happened?
She got hit by Elias.
You got hit by a what?
Elias.
There we go.
Oh my god, I thought you
First,
should have got hit by a
please.
lion. Wait, Elias ran you over?
Yeah.
Oh my god, why?
Oh.
As I
Oh.
ejected from my
Oh.
car, and he was chasing and just went right over
Oh
me.
god. You okay?
I broke 2 ribs.
Huh?
I broke 2 ribs.
Ooh.
And now
That
the
hurts
world
when you
wobbles.
breathe.
Yeah.
That happened to me when I fall out of a
This is the
helicopter
vibe.
once.
This is the way.
Not good. How are these horses so loud? Oh my god.
Yeah. Jacob,
Yeah.
what do the numbers mean?
It's odds. So
What is-
15 to 1.
Come on, number 5.
What am I gonna bet on?
Come on, number 5. You're
Oh,
you're
so
so
I want to
far
bet
away.
on a big number?
If you want to, I would recommend it.
Why?
I went with the highest number because that's the best number. That's my horse.
Oh, these odds are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just means higher odds, means more winning.
This one's a 25, Robin. That's so high.
What? I'm 23 to 1.
I did the next highest.
Slow and steady, right to the top.
Mine.
That's the big. No, big burst of energy. Right to the front. Come on, right to the. Right. Oh. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, this right now. I'll make lots of money. Maybe I'll do
Did
it.
you win?
Maybe I'll do
Or do you
it
not
right.
know? Oh, it's 20 seconds.
No, not good enough.
Let's go. Hot time.
Steven.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Are you guys dating now or are you just friends?
No, we're
We're
friends.
just friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah,
He's dating
curious.
Mark.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's Mark?
Let's go,
Mark
number
Sampson.
2 in
Oh god, I only know his last name. I call him Samson.
Go cancel check.
Come on.
Go.
Oh, please.
No.
Wow.
Oh no.
Number 3.
I've noticed a recurring theme.
I was just curious. 'cause,
Shoot.
like, you
Second,
know,
please,
Every
Robin.
time you
'Cause
place
what?
a bet on... Oh, like I said.
whenever mans and women's
with the
hang
worst
out all the
odds,
time, I
the
assume they're
chances
gonna
are
start
they're gonna
dating.
Get a sprinty on the last
No,
bit,
we're
and
just
then
friends.
they back out of it.
I got this.
Is Samson nice? I barely know him.
Yeah.
That's good. He better not hurt your feelings or I'll be angry.
That's not good. That's good. That's not good.
It's too loud here.
Yeah, it's very loud in here.
Oh no.
The horses is really loud.
Yeah.
I can't hear the horses.
Yeah.
It's dead silent for me.
I think the horses is like
Guys, I'm just trying to hit
mad
zero
or
as
something
fast as I
'cause they gotta
can.
run.
Ah.
And that's not good.
Did you win?
No. So far, I've
Oh,
lost
no.
every single one, but my
too.
balance is staying the same. So I don't think I'm losing any money. I've still got like 8,000 on the balance.
Wow.
That was so close. Wow, I almost won. 20 to 1. Wow, I'm gonna win 10,000.
Let's go tax the poor.
What?
Wow,
My
first
horse.
place. Oh no.
What did I
second.
miss at the meeting, Mr. Harry?
We talked about how we need to make lots of money so I can buy the no fleet. Wow.
Okay.
Oh no. We talked about Norwegian D and the barbecue. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Checking again. This one wow. 30 to 1. I've got this. What else should we talk about? Oh, we got no hire, layer, no hire for grape seed. She used to be Sandy, when all she's grape seed.
Wow.
She quit Sandy like 7 or 8 a year ago, and now she's coming back, She got to be grape seed, for shift 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Am I winning? No, I'm last place. Okay.
I love that.
But I've still got my 7,000. Wow.
My hamster gonna have babies next week.
Wow. I talked about my farm animals that had died.
Yeah, I saw that. What happened?
My sheep's leg fell off, and then it died from the blood loss because its leg fell off. And then the next day, my cow was working, and it walked off a cliff, and it died. And then the day after, my pig ran off the field in front of a train, and the train exploded my pig. And then my chicken fell off a table, and it tried to fly off the roof, and then it broke its neck, and then its head exploded, and it died.
Oh my
It was a
god.
terrible weekend to be here for us, terrible.
Oh my god. Was this the farm animals at your house?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't on duty. I was dealing with chaos.
Did you have to fly back to the farm and fix the farm fire?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I've just been dealing with homicides.
Oh no.
Everybody's killing people.
Did we get them?
I'm working on it.
Wow, I didn't.
I'm probably gonna have to get my will drafted up because I'm gonna die when I push this.
Or is it violent, common session, like gang passion? What, just like a psycho?
Gemma Knight and Piper Drake. I'm gonna die.
He did a murder?
Piper Drake, a serial killer. I linked her to 6 bodies?
What?
Yeah. Over the last year.
What?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
been
God, I'm
killing
gonna
people
win.
for a year.
I'm gonna win.
Me and Veronica are tag teaming this one. It's good.
What? Not enough chips? What do you mean not enough chips? What? What? The computer said my balance was the same. My computer, it said I had 8,000 chips, but now I've only got 400 chips. I just lost $8,000.
Let's go tax the poor.
Robin, no, God, don't text me. I'm Robin.
Let's go tax the poor.
I don't want to tax the poor.
Under wheel or something.
I just lost all of my money. Oh my God.
Yeah, tax the poor.
You could always make more money.
Let's go tax the poor. Go. No, we're going to last. We're going to lose. I give up.
I give up, Thor. This is terrible.
That's a laser. Put it on the twin star.
Oh my God. What's up, Mick? I can't believe
Harry,
this.
don't cry.
I'm putting the last of it in this weekend. Hello.
We
put it
need to
on the
talk.
wheel.
Okay. I'm doing the spin and the wheel.
We gotta talk.
Why is poor Kendrick Hopper out there patrolling when everyone else isn't here?
He was invited.
what's
and,
going on?
He wanted to go on patrol instead.
What?
Yeah, he prefers to do it, Joe.
We gotta go.
It's not
Yeah,
fair.
he has the
That's
free
not
will.
fair.
no.
You know?
We gotta escort you guys out of
Vanessa,
here. I'm
we're
sorry.
gonna escort
Getting
out.
robbed?
Thank you. All right,
Yeah,
let's
they
go.
have guns. Let's get out of here.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, we're getting robbed.
I don't think they're being robbed. Is Kendrick okay?
Harold!
Golf gang with guns at the casino!
Okay, stand by.
The golf gang with the guns! There's three of them.
Okay,
There's
we'll
one
get people-
with
we're
green.
scrambling, we're
There's one
scrambling.
with the
Hang on, we're
white.
scrambling.
There's one with
White.
there's one with the
Orange
blue.
pants, orange pants.
They keep
Good.
shouting about Kendrick. Orange pants. They've got guns.
Goblin 19 to all units. Golf gang has stormed the casino. They have multiple gunmen inside threatening off-duty officers. Can I have units identify and
They're
respond?
running our shot now. Mr. Martin's got a gun. He's standing his ground. He's a hero.
I'm being told by
There's a
off-duty
security
Captain
guy wearing
Soccer
black with a
that they're
gun,
running out
too.
right now.
There's a guy in
multiple
pink.
gunmen on scene. Also civilians with guns, so be careful. Do they have a getaway vehicle?
I've got no idea.
Stand by
By the
on the
we are being
Buffalo.
intimidated. They were saying
You know,
that
fuck it, just bring
oh
it.
My
If
God.
we don't need it, we'll break it off. Okay,
They might
we
be
got
leaving
we got-
now.
We got like 6 or 7 units en route to you, Harold.
Oh my God.
I'm on my way too. I just gotta drop off. I just gotta drop off Arnie.
There's some guy punching the air. There's a guy. There's a fish fight.
I'm gonna win some chippies.
There's apparently a fist fight outside.
Give me
Again,
1,000.
be careful. There's a lot of people there when you respond.
Aw.
Oh my God. It's Victor. Victor's in the fish fight. Oh my God. There's another person with a white helmet running in.
Victor's supposed to be
They're on the
duty.
radio menacingly.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Okay,
gosh?
units are starting to pull up.
Shame.
So
Shame on you.
go ahead and
Shame on you.
units
I'm
are starting
getting
to
shamed.
Stage up. You're getting shamed.
Stop shaming me.
I'm not shaming
I'm
you.
getting shamed for some reason by a golf gang. Kendrick
No,
decided to
you told him
be.
to stop.
We invited Kendrick. He said no.
I'm gonna have to de-escalate.
Kendrick is on his way, so it's kind of
Alright, not in the middle of the casino, please. Alright, I'm gonna have to escort
Are
you
there
out.
hostages?
There's a lady getting escorted out. People are
I'm
shouting.
gonna have to escort you out, please.
There's a lady
Follow
getting
me.
escorted
I'm
out.
gonna have to escort you out. Let's go.
There's a lady getting escorted out.
I gotta tell you, Cap,
Apparently
we're having
she's
so
locked
many-
inside.
For so many gunmen on scene, it kind of seems like a calm situation if there's only a fist fight.
I don't know if there's the guns are from security.
Well, you said Golf King was armed too.
I said they were squared up. They were intimidating me. Oh.
Oh, you're
know
gonna
what they
have some
went.
very alarmed police arrive. Where are they? They're asking for a
I don't
20
know.
on them.
Talk with security. They're scanning one out right now.
Someone on scene make contact with Captain Stockard. Well, he's there. He's giving me an account with what's happening.
I'm hiding downstairs.
He's hiding downstairs. So go ahead and make contact. Copy that. Thank you.
Who's
Okay,
that?
Harold. I'm gonna let them handle
my
it. They're on
God.
scene. Okay.
Hey guys, Harold, what's going on?
Crazy golf gang came in and they squared up to me and they started cracking the knuckles. They were gonna beat me up.
Anything
And
else?
then the security came out and there was guns. And then the golf gang were running and then
How
Victor
did
was
I
in a fist
miss?
fight.
Yeah, there was
and then
a
the security guy
lady.
kept punching the sky. That guy kept punching the sky. He was in a fist fight with the air. He's crazy.
I'm with Harold right now.
What?
Yeah, and then there
Yeah,
was
I
a
saw you.
lady
You were punching the
who
air.
had a blue on, and she came in and she
Sorry,
was
I'm having
like,
trouble hearing you.
"Oh
I
my
got
God,
Beef and
how
Harold
dare
in
you
front
do
of me.
this to Kendrick?"
Yeah.
And then we were like, "Kendrick's a grown man. He can do what he wants. You know, if he
Yeah.
wants to patrol,
Kendrick,
he can."
Kendrick sent golf gang
Okay.
here to attack us.
Kendrick did not do that.
Yes, he
Who,
did.
who pulled the gun? Security?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In like
Are
a
you
legal
security?
trespassing way, you know, like a cool legal way.
Okay.
The security saved my life from golf gang beating me up.
Yeah, I just
I'm
take him
gonna
out the building.
talk to the security guy for now.
Are you guys
Oh my
okay?
God, this saved us, dude.
They
We
saved
could have
us.
died.
Harold.
Kendrick,
What's hostage?
You did this to me.
Oh,
You
no.
did this.
Kendrick,
Oh,
why?
Govgang tried to attack us in your name.
What?
What have you
Never
done,
said
Kendrick?
anything. Oh, I never did. They told me to
Govgang came to me and they say, why are you here and Kendrick's all there? They started cracking their knuckles. They said, we got attacked. They were squaring up to me so they could beat me and beef up because you talked to them and you made it look like you're a victim, like you want to fight it. We invited you, Kendrick.
Oh my god, I'm so
Hey, Harold, only 5 minutes left to gamble.
If you wanted to be here, you could have showed up. We invited everybody. I planned this for a week, and I invited you, and you spat in my face, and you didn't show up, and then you sent Govgang to attack me and beef. What if I was dead right now?
I'm sorry.
I could be dead right now, Kendrick.
I'm sorry.
I could be dead with no pants on right now.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Why did you do this?
told
What
them
did I do to you?
I told them I took yesterday off and I had to stack my 12-hour shifts. And
What?
I never told them about it. I never told them about the casino.
Oh, so why are they running in here saying, why are you out here? Kendrick's out there on patrol by himself, huh? Why are they saying that you didn't get invited, huh? What did you whisper in their ear?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
What diarrhea?
Maybe Morse isn't the imposter, it's you.
No, I'm not.
You're trying to destroy Grapeseed? You're trying to get me assassinated?
No, I didn't.
I can't believe this. I can't even look at you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jack.
You ruined casino night.
Can he walk still?
Officer.
How you doing that?
I need you as a liar, by the way. You got the time for a couple of cases that are really stupid?
Depends on the prize.
Well, one of them, they're suing me for me invoking my First Amendment and, saying something. So that one needs to get dismissed on like 5 different grounds. And then the other one, I don't know, might actually go to court. It was a crazy situation. Look at the Kelly Banana one first.
Is this the First Amendment one?
The Kelly Banana one?
Right.
Yeah.
Let
So,
me read this statement.
yeah, read that one. Why can't I spin the wheel? Oh, they have to be in my chip tray? Weird.
Oh.
Oh, I almost got a can.
Ooh.
Last one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I think we should
I don't
want
want
to farm and
to
Harold.
I don't want to do a casino
Yeah.
night ever again.
Yeah, I think we should stick that. I'm not even kidding. We all got here, Harold, and within like 10 minutes, everyone had already lost all their money and was just standing around. I think this was a horrible idea.
I lost $15,000.
Why did we do this?
Yeah, that case is pretty frivolous.
The Kelly Bang?
Correct.
So I want to motion to dismiss on 5 things, okay? The first one, stupid, get over it. The second one, First Amendment, right to free speech. The third one, she's being the liar for the the other case, so she's witness tampering me by trying to counter show me I'm related. And the last one is, what was the reason, Casey? The last one?
I don't remember.
No.
Let me find the text. I'll find it.
We had it. Oh, it's not, what does she claim it is? It's,
Bible.
No, hold on. She's claiming it's, slander. It's not slander because it hasn't affected her job. Like, how can you articulate the 5,000?
Okay. That one's fairly simple.
Yeah. And then the other one is, the atom bomb one. Well, we had mutual combat to settle it on a cart, and no, they do, they're like, no, we're showing, so that's not cool.
Wasn't that the bicycle thing you said you did with Metzka?
Yeah.
Well, let me read this. One second.
That's the craziest traffic stop I've ever gone through. It's a wild read. I saw, you got the man advice.
Going over the evidence in the report, no one had any weapons on their person, and Maple's own statement says, hindsight, Moose heard they were reaching for a cup, ?
No, they were, no, hindsight is they were reaching for a cup, but in the moment they were reaching for a weapon while charging, after disobeying multiple lawful orders to vacate while dressing up like kidnappers. Anybody in their right side of the mind would have thought that they were trying to kidnap us. It was so dumb. I almost want to recreate what they did. I might recreate it into like a little movie. Hello.
Hello. You guys weren't held up. You guys weren't held hostage or anything, right? Because
No,
that's what the cops are doing, so,
they came up to us. Okay.
Right.
You know what they did? You know what they did? They went
What
up
did they
to
do,
me.
Harold?
And they were like, we've got to talk with you.
Oh no.
They were gonna beat me up big time. They were gonna be in the alleyway and beat me up. They were like, we've got to talk.
Yeah, they're sticking up for one of your deputies. I think it's Kendrick. They were
Idiots.
talking about, yeah. They were saying Kendrick has to pull 2 24-hour shifts because he missed a shift.
No,
and then they were like, Harold is making him do that, and he's not invited to be at the casino.
I invited Kendrick to the casino, and he said, no, I want to go on patrol instead.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like
Have
you've got snakes in the grass, Harold.
Yeah. Have fun at casino. I will get generating money for the department via traffic tickets. That's not how it works, but I don't know.
Oh shit.
Seems like a big misunderstanding.
Does sound like it, yeah.
Gafgan's
Well, I'm just
stupid.
glad you guys are okay. I mean, they're kind of crazy.
Did they leave?
Yeah, they left. They left immediately. There were like 2 buffaloes, 4 illusions. Half the PD was outside, so they they left real quick.
Yeah, I got them real panicked. I saw guns though. I just, I did.
Hey, Mr. Fusars.
I don't know if it
Has
was
anybody got back about my divorce yet?
No.
Oh my god.
Isn't it just
I've been
weird?
trying to get divorced for like over a month. Like 2 months, Mr. Harry.
I thought it was on pause until we do the divorce card for Franklin.
Yeah, but now he added the SCU. We gotta schedule it.
Yeah, someone's got to
yeah.
schedule it. Yeah.
Wow, I have 28 food vouchers. Is anyone hungry?
Oh my god. That is so many.
Yeah, and I lost $13,000. But I've been reading the horse games and studying their patterns.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been doing that. They'll kick me out if I say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to
There's
start.
one specific
Yeah,
race. There's
yeah.
one specific race
Yeah,
where
yeah.
number one is like steaming forward like super fast at the start. They'll drop back, and number four will go forward, and then one will get some more steam again. Then one drops back, and then number four wins.
You don't think it's rigged?
Yeah. But you can't predict which one it's gonna be.
We got to find out.
So far, it's been number 4, number 1, number 3, number 5, number 2, number 4, number 1, number 1, and number 4, and number 6 that have won.
I want a horse.
Hey guys, we gotta close up. So if you have chips, you can catch me on the phone.
Wow. I don't. There again.
Oh,
I don't
God.
have any chips either.
This was terrible.
What?
I lost everything.
Go to the bank and get my wages. Maybe I'll get some back.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one, guys. Stay safe. Watch out for Golf King.
May as well get food while we're here.
Hello. I have 28 food vouchers.
Hi, Astro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she's.
Would you like some food, Harold, on me?
Okay.
Hi. Where's the server? Hello.
Hello? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
You hungry?
Yeah, I've got 28 food vouchers.
You got 28 food vouchers?
Yeah,
Whoa,
I'd like to
okay.
redeem 2 of them.
Okay.
There's 2
Well,
food
which-
vouchers.
Okay.
Would you like, Harold, or are we just gonna mix it up?
What's on the menu?
The menu's on the tray if you'd like to take a peek.
Ooh. You pick something for me.
Shawshank Park Palace. Pork sandwich. Pork ribs. Coleslaw. Tea. Red sauce. Banana
Wow.
pudding.
Ooh, yummy.
How many vouchers are you using?
2.
What? 2 pork sandwich. No. 1 pork sandwich. 1 coleslaw. 1 tea. 1 red sauce.
Okay, 1 pork Sammy, 1 tea,
Yes.
coleslaw, and
Yes.
Okay,
the
let's
sauce.
get that
Got
potato.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's dogs then.
Delicious. Your food is on the tray there for you.
Ah, what do we got? Wow, I see it. Oh, there it is. I'll take the. Which one do you want? Do you want the sandwich or? I'll take the slaw and the sauce.
Yeah, I picked those for you. I thought you liked those.
Yeah. Yum.
Wow.
Get yours off the tree?
Yeah.
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 Wow, I lost $13,000.
I think I lost $17,000. But
Wow.
also, I picked up my paycheck for the first time in a couple of weeks, and I got $47,000. So
I need to do the
I
same.
worked
We should
my
go to the
ass
bank.
off and I only got 5,000.
what?
Woo!
We gotta fix that.
Wow.
I do probably quadruple the work of a normal deputy, and I get paid dog shit.
I reached out to Metzger about the detectives getting paid my money. You know, I just no that.
That'd be nice. I do so much work.
Is there anyone still at the casino or just Edge?
I don't know, but I don't have a ride, so I'm
Hey,
gonna come with
Happy.
you. I go with Casey, but I don't know where he go.
He's in front of you.
I don't see him.
Him in the blockade.
Oh. I think that Casey, he give me twink energy.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's Pride Month. You gotta learn about twinks, Mr. Harry.
Like the candy?
No. It's like when the gay mans, they have the bears and the otters and the twinks. And the twinks are usually like the ones that look like youthful, like
Bears.
Casey. Casey a twink.
What kind of bears?
What kind of bears?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like the big hairy gay dudes. They're bears.
I know what Morse thinks about those guys.
Oh my god, you think he beat them up? That's not good look
I
this
hope
month. You
not.
can't
That's
do
a
that.
terrible thing. Lord.
Now, it does get you cancelled. I saw the announcement we can wear the gay stuff on duty.
Yeah.
Are they gonna give us rainbows and grapes in?
Yeah. I asked for the rainbows. Excuse me.
The rainbows are
Excuse
so cool.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Mr. Harry, I don't know if I'm ready to become a grandmother.
Well, you know, sometimes it just happens, right? You need, I don't think, parenting and grandparenting, you're never ready until it happens, right?
I don't know how many babies is gonna come out, and I don't know if they're gonna die or not.
How
Because Levi
often-
doesn't know what he's doing, and if he touches the baby hamsters, then the mom's gonna reject him and eat him.
How many hamsters, the baby hamsters, how many hamster from the hamster?
Anywhere from 4 to like 15, dude.
15? Oh, God.
They can have a lot of hamster.
Can you go... Oh, can you go on the directory and call the Southside Park Palace and let them know we accidentally took the manual? We're on the way back?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Just let them know.
Okay, let me look and see if they're on there. Oh, okay, there it is. Hello, this is Beef from the Grape Seeds. We accidentally take your menu, but we're coming back to the casino to bring it back. Oh, we can keep it?
What?
Got a whole bunch? Wow.
Wow, we
Thanks,
turned around for
mister.
nothing.
We'll keep it, and we'll use it when we need to make an order. Okay, bye. He tell us we could keep it if we ever need to make an order. We could keep it. Wow.
We should have a drawer at the station that's just got a bunch of menus for takeaways.
I was just gonna say we could put it up on like a cork board or something.
Well, you see, look in the glove bag. Robin was saying we should put a jar of these together.
Wow.
You know, if we ever need food, we can just grab from the food voucher bag, sure.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yeah.
So if we want food, do we just bring that ticket to the casino guy and they bring us food?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow. Yeah, we should put a bucket of those on, like, next to the swear jar or something.
Yeah.
Oh, what if you use meal voucher for the swear jar? Like if you say the F word, you gotta put those in there if you don't have any money.
Wow, look at the rainbows.
Wow! It's so gay!
Wow. Look at the flames.
Oh my god.
Wow, look at the LSD.
Wow. It's so cool!
I set a timer for 1 hour. Oh, that was for doing the Bruce workout thing. I forgot about that 5 minutes
Mr.
in.
Harry? What if the water came back?
What? From a volcanic eruption?
I kinda miss the water sometimes.
I miss having water next to the station. It was so beautiful. Oh,
What if we filled the Alamo Sea with Jello?
what flavor?
Cherry? Or strawberry? So that when you swim in it, it looks like
Is
blood.
that Katie? Oh, God. We gotta lay low.
Oh, no.
Is it open? Is that one open?
No,
Oh,
no.
dang it. I need to get dressed. I gotta put pants on. Oh, this one open. Woohoo!
How did it go?
I lost everything.
Oh no.
I don't know if that was Katie.
Where are my clothes at? There we go. I want to put some gay stuff on my clothes. Oh yeah, what stuff is I can't remember.
Maybe it's not Katie. Is it Rigsby?
Who was it?
Rigsby.
Yeah, she looks so different.
Yeah.
Did you make money back or did you lose the $1,000?
No, no.
I
was
lost
too
like
close.
$17,000, Victor.
Yeah, I know. Harold, I talked to Leia. And she said that you should call her back.
Yeah. She sent me a little
Alright.
text, sure.
Okay.
Eh?
I kidnapped Weaver.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
The trolley car one or the
Yeah, well, the little one that's
next
Is it a
one
Formula
with
One
ramp?
car? What is that?
Yeah,
I actually
the
get
little
them
wooden
best
one.
game.
What?
All right, copy that.
Oh,
We're gonna have ground
it's the
units
other
probably
one.
2 mics out, so just let us know if they make any
I
violent
think they're
moves.
doing the pride. Oh gosh.
I'd be trying to force them to parachute
We should
off.
probably just have them do it this side instead of that side, but also stuff far away from the station's better. Also,
I should do the other courthouse. I don't think they realize we closed this down and we're trying to get rid of it.
yeah, I don't know. It's just rabbi.
I'm just gonna get some distance till we get back up here.
Lincoln 22, I'm passing Bolingbrook now.
Kind of crazy they're doing it in a fucking Tempesto.
Hello, hello, happy gay.
Goblin 19, my car's out. Some
Happy gay.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Hey, Juan, y'all seeing a weapons in these hands?
Do I what?
I cannot get close enough to see that.
I need lots of balloons for the
Judge's
station.
life at risk right now when I'm the only one here.
Yes.
Get rid of the Christmas shit.
I'm working on it.
Here at 13, about a mile out.
I've got a plan.
But we're only a month out from July. What do you
Yeah,
mean get
the
rid
Christmas
of it?
stuff is
Come
kind of
on.
steep. Christmas
Yeah.
in July is a wrong time. We got
That
other
is
stuff
like
to get
a-
rid of, like, you know, the
That's
Easter
a
stuff.
grapesy tradition.
Pride is more important than Christmas in July.
Don't say it differently. Yeah, I was looking at
That's
the
a
date.
loaded question.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a nice balloon.
What's a
Alright, approaching
Oh my
the
God, Harold,
dirt
you're gonna
path
fly
to
away,
the Chiliad
or-
turn off from Grapeseed now.
Wow. Go crazy with the main street. That should be pretty, okay. We got rid of quite a lot of stuff. Don't block the middle of the road, though. Okay? Because we did that once. It was not good.
Why would we?
Uh-huh.
Why
We
would
did that
block the middle
once.
of the road?
We planted trees in the middle of the road. We thought it would be,
It
that'd
didn't
be
go well.
nice. That'd be
The leaves just fell on the road and it's kind of ruined everything.
Yeah.
Asphalt.
We've also got the brand new grapeseed car toss, which is the art car toss for grapeseed at the He Bears on the side of the road.
Copy that.
That
We're
way.
getting, at least 3 units there.
Yeah, we closed this place down. We're actually trying to get rid of this.
Either phone or in person.
It's just we've been busy.
I don't
enough.
know, this is nice. Or you could maybe put one in
do you have any
or you got the heli.
My God, it's a rainbow.
You think it's Cowboy or
Wow,
Rainbow?
I'm not pointing at the rainbow, because then we're going
Yeah, Vanessa's the name, so...
Yeah, Vanessa Rambo.
That's what happens with the rainbows. If you point to the rainbow, it goes away, oh.
We've had
Hey, Harold.
Are you okay?
Please don't point at me.
Your back does not look okay. You
No,
need a
I'm,
doctor?
I'm kind of hurt.
Do you need a doctor?
She's fine.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But hey, Harold.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm great. I'm great. This car is very
Going
large.
towards Grapeseed or Polito?
I know. I want it.
It's very expensive.
I mean, I've got a lot of money.
Wow. Oh, hot dang.
Hi, Casey.
Can you put it over the car park?
Over the car park?
Yeah.
Sean, so you see what I mean? Where like we use the 15-footer to measure how far we're gonna put, or the 15-meter one to measure how far.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And then I'll get. So you put the 18, and then I'll get rid of.
We might be a no-fly zone for 30 days, Casey. This is.
We're gonna get you a. We're gonna get you another cool rainbow archway thing to fly through, like you did last year.
Okay, we're definitely a fly zone, Casey. We're just not liable for this, you know. If anyone flies into the rainbows, it's, it's not on us.
It's on the state because we didn't put them down the state.
Blame Jerry Keller.
No,
Yeah, Jerry,
what
God
we
bless.
say is we say, oh, you got a problem with the rainbows? Really? You know, and then, you
Oh
know,
my
During this
God.
month?
Yeah.
We had to
Say that.
We had to do that to a whole gang earlier.
Were
And the troopers.
did a gang try to press
The
you?
troopers didn't let us in, and it was really bad. Bad look on the troopers. So then we boxed him in with walls, and then he let us in.
Harold, remember what we did last year to Pond and I think his name was Burrow? Boxed him in on
the
Meteor
Meteor
Street.
Street?
Yeah, I was on
We
that
did the
call.
same thing, but to Highway.
That's good. They
Yeah,
deserve that.
that's God bless.
Grapeseed Thursday, now we'll stay up on
What if you
Ocean
kept the
Highway.
15 feet wide, or the 10-foot one in the middle, and it was like a square?
I see the truck in a crevice here. Driving.
Wow.
I'll be.
There's so many
Got
rainbows.
eyes on.
Explode all the Grapeseed!
Yeah, anyone in the
Pull that car door, eh?
They're going
Come on.
down the hill
Only
now.
occupied times 2.
That's good. It was too fast. It was too fast.
Yeah,
I don't think it had me.
Going down the crevice
Three's
towards your
because that
20.
brings you to the parking lot.
Is this your Undertaker cosplay?
Wait, right
That's
there,
really
they
good.
will be traveling towards you.
They get hung up at that one rock right where you are right now.
They're right above me. They're stuck in the tree. My vehicle's turtled.
Casey?
Al?
Can you tell them this is his fire? You stay here. You stand right here. Stand right there.
Stuck on the mountain somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Liam, get up here. Cover me. I'm flipping my vehicle.
You see where Casey is stand over there?
They're running down.
That's as close as you can get towards that station before it starts smelling bad.
We, I think this is going to be our last one because this brings us to the car park, which gives you a nice little, like, landing zone through.
Oh, I fucking hate this car. I hate this car being right
Do
here.
not talk to me about this car. This car is the bean of multiple farmers markets all of last year.
I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Wait till you hit it with a tractor and then it flies around and it gets stuck under a food track and then blows your tractor out. It's a hot thing. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Coming up here. Yeah, just move up a little more. Right there.
Alright, truck is clear.
There's a 47 that's quite a bit far from your 20. I'm gonna go check that out.
Sierra 13's en route.
I see one crawling down, just below the helicopter right now, standing up now. White top, orange pants.
Oh, there's another one running.
I'm gonna stay with the two and secure.
If we just had rainbows down the entire airstrip like this.
Alright, she's trying to run down the mountain. She's falling. She's gonna be joining
This
the
looks
injured
so
down there, I
cool!
believe.
Alright, I got one on foot running down the mountain.
FC 13-295s.
Alright, this one is still on her feet, underneath the helicopter.
I got eyes on. I just don't want to go towards her because I don't want to accidentally hit her with the vehicle.
Oh, look at you.
That's a cool car.
We're still running westbound along the hill. He's tumbling. He might be incapacitated. Stand by.
You do like pretty cool. How are they not going to render from over here? Oh, shit, they do. Oh, I think a dev is, setting them.
We still have no eyes on the judge.
I'm gonna look for him as soon as this other one is secured.
Render this? What the fuck?
Being in place of handcuffs. And she's crawling away.
She's unintentionally crawling away.
It's pretty good. Oh my god, they really did get them really nice. How did you afford these cars?
Oh, Jerry rented all of these. We gotta return him back to his mansion at the end of the decorating.
Let me change. Hello.
Hey, great seat. Right here.
You better the rainbows than me. Could you put one rainbow on the north side of the hangar, so where the big door is, and then also the south side, just make sure you're not blocking any of the entrances or the smart doors. And then, you know, when I pack up some of the stuff inside, and don't tell you, but I'm gonna put it at Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department because that's just free real estate to put on stuff.
It's pretty much just storage at this point, yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody uses
that's
that.
excess storage for me. Also,
Body's still in there.
No,
So
that
you
got
wa-
buried
no,
months
that
ago.
body's- yeah,
We
that's-
got that
that's
shut
over there.
out. That was me and
So
Joe.
you-
He fixed that.
You want a rainbow on this side of the hangar and the opposite side of the hangar?
Yeah, road side and then airstrip side.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Can do a dodge.
Alright, hell yeah. Easy.
Oh,
I'll do the big side of the hangar if you want to do the small side.
Thank you.
I have eyes on the judge.
I'll do it on the
He
big
is
open side.
below the helicopter. Very
Tough
precarious
luck.
Such a
call,
stitch.
precision.
They won't even register it.
EMS
That's the
is
beauty of
called.
playing Harold is
They're on
like,
their way. They instructed us to
Harold just
keep up
waffles
with
so
the
much, they
all
won't even
three of the
register it.
95s, on the side of the mountain.
The funny thing is, it wasn't even Joe. Wasn't it Mercy? Yeah, it was Mercy.
Do you have search and rescue capabilities, or is it going to be on us to get the judge off this mountain?
I think they want to express their search and rescue capabilities today.
Really funny.
You just gotta watch out for the diving behind you.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Sam.
Balloon on the diving board.
Keep eye
Yeah,
I'm gonna use
maybe
a
I'll get a
10.
balloon in there. Are you
I'm
leave
not
like a
doing
box
that.
of like 10 balloons?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna show you what I do at the sheriff's office.
I drove past Sandy. The friend looks so nice.
Hey guys, looks like the manhunt's over. Good news.
Anybody hurt? Is the judge okay?
It ended up on Chiliad, and they all ended up hurt on the mountain. We're trying to get them off.
Park your car here
Sorry,
and crawl
Harold.
towards
I was focusing. What's happened?
Wow, I don't know. Uh-oh, the flag.
Ooh, the flag. Yeah, the flag is coming. Might have to scooch it out a bit. We'll scooch it out a bit.
Yeah, I'll wait for.
Yeah, if we just... Yeah, just kind of far
I'll
away.
wait for EMS to get up here and see if they can grab them first.
You touch my Christmas decorations. Where's my candy cane? Where's my candy cane?
Elias, any status
That's
on
not
the
cool.
the other guy that passed out?
Where's my candy cane?
What candy cane are you talking about?
A candy
Harold?
cane that was by the dad? And did it
No,
was it by the dad? Where's my candy
no,
cane? Oh,
there wasn't there when I was
you're
over
trying to
there.
ruin Christmas.
No. Why would I want to ruin Christmas? You cannot shut up. I love Christmas.
You're trying to ruin my Christmas.
I love Christmas.
The
Christmas
thing
is
on
my
it, the kindness in my heart, I invited you to put these rainbows.
I think we should
Next
probably
time, I'll
find a
just put the
spot
rainbows
for
up
us to start
myself.
reading. Kendrick.
Harold, you didn't have a choice in that. I was going to do it regardless. You say yes or no.
I'm not talking to you. My candy cane. The gay people stole our candy cane.
The hell?
They took it from us.
Didn't look the say to
What?
The candy
Hey,
cane.
hey.
The candy cane. It was right here and all it's gone.
Yeah, Kaina is beneath the helicopter.
Don't trust the grapefruit. This is the grapefruit. What's this?
Oh my God! Who
Get it.
who do it? Who do it? We're going. We're going. I got my gun. We're
Get
gonna
another
kill
car,
him.
Casey.
I'm
You're
kidding.
not. Come on, oh.
What?
There's no bot surface near him.
Well, we just go over the stack and stuff. Come on.
Approach from.
There's a Riata.
Alright, I'm gonna document
I
this truck
swear
up
to
here.
God, if it's semi shark bait.
Veronica, is he conscious
Sir?
at all?
Crazy shit.
Did that guy say anything?
individual has no pulse, unconscious.
Sir, did you see any suspicious
Which way did he go?
Do you know it? The sports car's right there. It's right in front of you.
What?
That pink
Oh my
car.
God.
Like, if he's not conscious.
Oh my God.
47's kind of crawl, but if you can't tell him that.
Hello?
Sean.
Yeah, he's
What?
been on flat
The
on
county
the entire time.
detained.
Why?
We just had a carjacking right here, and then a kind citizen said, crazy shitty fella in grapeseed and a sports car just broke into the car. And then they pointed at this car, Sean. You first take my candy cane, now you break into my car.
You can check me. I don't have a lockpick or anything on me.
Oh, I have consent to search your person?
Sure.
Don't think so.
okay.
There's not even a stable spot to land a vehicle on.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What?
Is there a
Dude, I
lockpick
can
in these
try to reverse
designer
my way back up
bags?
that mountain, see if
No,
I can get
there's
home.
just battle pass books in them.
The closest you're gonna get is
You can
the
take one if you
ledge
want.
here
Oh,
Take a look
thank
at
you so
it.
much.
The truck got on.
Don't take the Braille one though. That's for
right over
Loki.
the ledge. There's a
How
spot
do
you
I
can
know if
get
it's
to
the
and then
Braille
just
one or
crawl to
not?
crawl out.
Oh, it's labeled.
Oh yeah,
It's labeled.
it's in Braille.
But this last spot here,
Yeah,
where
it's
you're moving,
it's
that's
labeled.
where I would park sideways. Get
If we need this, if we needed one of these for the headbands.
What?
Who made this? Who made this better pants?
Summer.
Summer.
Where is he?
Skylar's fan. Summer.
Oh yeah.
Up the middle of the crevice.
No, but like which company? Oh,
Oh, Miley's.
Right over him.
I love Miley's. They're so
I
nice.
see him,
Yeah.
Yeah, you see.
They're so expensive for the bucks.
Not really.
How much was it per? How much?
Well, she did it for me for like 200, like 250 each because I bought like 150.
Tell me on some.
But normally I think that she said that like
Find
500,
Monte
800.
J. I heard in drag.
Oh yeah, we need to choose a day which when you're doing that.
Yeah, you gotta specify that
Doing
that's on a
what?
certain D. Because
He's
what if
getting
someone
a
just says
drag and
like,
hiding somewhere.
Have one of you guys jump
Oh,
out
that's
of
good.
I've got the
Mhm.
perfect niche, beef. I got the perfect niche.
Is that Polito?
No,
might
that's
work,
that's
to be
that's the
fair.
that's like the gay capital. That's the first place they would like.
There's so much.
Nobody ever goes to the sheriff's station.
I was thinking maybe
North
just like Rainbow Arches, maybe a couple down the road, but like that's it.
Be right here.
I've got 2 95s that need medical attention. Should I make my way over to the search and rescue on the other side?
No, we're trying to rescue right now. I would just get him to the
What?
hospital.
Yeah, take them straight to the hospital.
I get to keep this.
I have like 100 more.
Do you want to go Sandy or we're going EMT?
Actually,
Wow.
we'll give you
I got-
more so that you
Rick, I
can
got eyes on
hand it out
Judge
to
Weaver.
Give me one
people.
too, because I don't have any.
I can take 6.
There. You'll get 4. Beef, I'll give you some as well.
Be advised, looks like
Yeah, do you know what me? There's another one. It gotta be Sean if another one just popped up. It's right on the counter. It's Sean, you're free to go.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for
Oh my God,
complying.
free to go,
Shit,
free
Thank
to
you so
go.
you're
Oh my
free to
God.
go. Thank you so much. No longer detained.
Alright, he's bleeding pretty heavily, Sam. I'm just gonna start wrapping these wounds with gauze as best as I can to stop the blood.
Is it disposal?
Add 'em
Oh,
with,
I just saw him get out of the car!
Daisy, don't go in. Don't go in.
This way.
We might have to go in undercover.
Oh. Yeah, I think he's jacking and grips it, dude.
Yeah, this
Someone's
guy's.
jacking in grips, dude.
Yeah, this guy's jacking off. Road cars.
I don't know. Is it Sammy again?
He's beating up a guy in an ATV. We gotta stop him. I'm moving in. Oh, 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 oh.
Are you taking these guys to Sandy Mountain?
Negative, just medical.
I'm okay.
1-4.
We have another.
Where'd the guy go?
I don't know.
Where'd he go? He was here and then.
Chilly out right now.
And then I got hit by the.
At red vehicle on the
Ready?
dirt road next to the health.
Where'd he go?
No.
Ah.
Who is that?
I
Hold
think he ran away. You scare him.
Ah.
Making my way down there too.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Ah, my back.
Is her bag okay? Do we need a doctor?
Oh.
There's no doctor on duty.
I'm okay.
Mr. Harry.
I feel lightheaded.
Yeah, they're sent. They're following.
Before they start, let me know we don't have the resources to save.
I'm okay.
Mr. Harry.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Mr. Harry. Jesus, dude.
I'm just stretching.
Do I need to call the EMS? There's only one EMS on the duties.
Everything's okay.
Yeah.
Everything's okay.
Oh my god, it got
Guys,
away.
I want you to know
He
that when
ran
I
into
do
the
these
woods
stretches,
or
I
something,
normally
dude.
like
There's
move
a lot
around.
of tree
so it's
behind
like,
us.
Yeah, you know, I just.
Just go off and
I'm okay. Oh, God.
Yeah. Ooh, I almost got
Oh,
something.
my gosh.
You need
Johnny
to
gosh.
meeting at
Oof.
this medical.
Oof. Oof.
Ranger 49.
Oof.
I have to do it like one-handed because I gotta keep my mic on.
So we leave
Hello.
at least 4 people there.
Hello.
Have you seen Sean anywhere by any
Yeah, just up the street by the
Down on
arcade.
the
Did we
main
ever find the
street.
guy with the black jacket?
Appreciate it.
No, no.
Look at
He's
that.
somewhere on the moon, I think.
Just got away this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Firm, we're just doing cleanup. Dispatch, can
Wait,
you have a
look at
channel
this,
for cleanup
babe.
on this?
Look at this, a monstrosity.
Ah.
You see this?
Yeah, tell too.
You smell this?
This Chauncey,
Oh,
Chauncey.
there, this is
smelled it.
911. What's your emergency?
There's a terrorist in a yellow car
There's a
in front of the fruit
terrorist
market.
in a yellow
Fruit
car
market in
in front of
Grapeseed.
the fruit market at Grapeseed. What?
He's in the trunk.
What?
It's
In the
all
trunk?
in there.
In the
He's in the trunk. It's this
Wait,
ugly
wait,
little
wait,
city car.
City car. Okay, we're get you on it straight away to dispense justice. Okay.
Just keep
Oh
looking
my
at that
God.
trunk.
Terrorist
He's
is
gonna
in
come
the
out of
trunk?
there. He's in the
There's
trunk.
a terrorist
He
in the car.
got out
What?
of that Lambo that was going fast, killing all the
Okay.
cows and everything.
Okay, thank you so much. We gotta go. Beef, we might need to open fire. This is my camera. Open fire in the trunk. We might have to.
Oh, but wait, we can't. Wait.
I
We
can't
can't
just
just shoot.
terrorist.
Yeah, but we can't shoot until we confirms, because there's a lawsuit right there.
That
If
is-
we start
we
shooting
have-
things,
We
and
have,
it's
we have
not a
so
terrorist.
many lawsuits at the moment, beef.
Look, I'm getting sued still.
We have there's so many lawsuits.
Yeah, we gotta make sure there's nobody in there. So
Yeah.
maybe, like, we put the gun in the trunk, and if there's a terrorist, we shoot him.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Sheriff's Department.
If there's a terrorist in that trunk,
Sheriff's
Get out of
Department.
there if you're in that trunk, man.
Ah!
Get out of there.
oh my God,
What?
you scared me. Oh my God.
Shush, keep your
I'm
head down.
terrorist.
Keep your head down. There's a
Terrorist?
terrorist.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
take
better
him out.
Yeah,
Keep
you
your
better
head
keep
down.
your head down if there's a
Yeah,
terrorist.
keep your
dude.
head down, shit. This might get messy, okay?
It might get messy, dude.
You know, just stay behind the car. We've got this beef. We gotta move up. in
Let
the
me
car.
know if you need me to
Yeah,
get
we're
in
gonna
close.
move.
Yeah, wait,
No,
wait,
no,
no.
you stay back here,
Yeah.
dude. You stay
Yeah.
here.
Right.
Very, very careful.
I've got the shot, beef. I've got the shot.
Got the shot? Okay. I'm gonna go for the trunk.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go for the trunk.
Okay, you'll go for the train. Go for the train. Oh.
Is he in there?
No.
Oh my God, I think he escaped.
Hell.
Oh my God. Okay, so great. We have a terrorist on the loose now. What did he look like?
Oh man, I don't really know. I didn't get too good a look
Was
at him.
it was it
I'm a
a
little
dude
high.
or was it a lady?
Could have been either or.
Look at that.
Okay.
Guys, if he gets 8 or
Was
higher,
was they wearing anything like?
1060s LSIA.
I don't remember. He was. A lot of people ain't wearing things right now on account of that Pride Month.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
wrong.
yeah,
That
that's
Wearing
is
them
wrong.
shorts.
Okay, so there's a terrorist wearing shorts. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, how you been, Harold?
You know, not so bad. You know, how about yourself? You know, I always so nice to see a citizen of the North. You know, how
Yeah.
goes?
Wow.
It's been hard. I've been having to go down to the city.
Why you going down to the city for? What's
go down
what's the
there.
Sell
city
my
got?
drugs, Harold. Ain't nobody up here buys them.
Oh my God.
That's God bless.
Where do you think I got
Good.
that ugly ass little car over
God
there?
bless.
You shouldn't sell drugs.
I know. I can't up here. Nobody buys them.
challenge is so good. Yeah,
Oh
I
my
really
God,
like
Have
it.
you thought about getting like nice little job at the burger shops or something?
I work at the
It'd be
burger
really
shop,
cool if you
man.
could
I'm
honestly
the one
like have a
opens it
thing where
down
you just
there.
like
Don't show up, so I gotta
alt
grow my
peek
marijuana,
and just like
drive in the lawyer's office,
roll
bring
fight.
it down to the south side, and sell it
And then
right in front of
instantly
them
just,
green
like,
gangsters.
both rolls 20.
And I gotta drive these little cars because that's the only way you can survive down there.
You've got to drive these cars?
Yeah, I brought that up here.
What?
I switched into that nice monstrosity because it's a county car.
Not at a moment. Not at a
Wait a
moment.
minute.
Hold on.
All right, if we're gonna take a moment. Why are you
I
sniffing? You just let
smell
them-
marijuana.
Yes, this is marijuana. I've been selling
I
it all
smell-
day, man.
What? Yeah. In
You know, the
Tripsy?
south side, they buy a lot of weed down there. They do not up here.
You've done them.
You stinky like the
We
jazz
might
cabbage.
we might have to bring you in if you're drug
where?
dealing to the jail.
It's not
side.
drug. It's not drug dealing if it's down
That's
there.
right. Yes, it is.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Lambo City guy. That's what they do down there, man.
Yeah. And they pay for it with drugs. Like you got cash
No,
on
I'm
your
a-
from dealing the drugs?
Nah, I deposited that. Except except for like the $1,000 I got on me that I haven't deposited.
You
yet.
deposited the money you got from selling drugs?
Where else am I supposed to put it? My journey can only hold so many joints and weed seeds, Harold.
How many weed seeds and giants do you have in your journey?
Well, on account of me selling half of them already today. Probably like half. Mercy didn't want to buy the other 100.
Did Mercy buy any from you?
No, she was being all like, we give out the license, but we don't give him none. I said, well, I'll sell you the drug, you give him the card, man. He said, no, they go get it from drug dealers. I said, I'm a drug dealer.
1076, 1047.
And then some Vago tried to shoot me, but I beat him up. Then I sold the other guy Vago weed. Yeah, that was in the camp. That was in Harmony. There's Vagos down there. They're the only guys up here who buy weed. Can you believe that? I gotta go all the way to Harmony. And you know what's the worst? Them city gangsters roll up right into Harmony because they know the Vagos there buy weed too. I gotta deal with them half the time.
Is that so? So you've been dealing in the Harmony today?
Today? Yeah, I did today, yeah.
Was that Harmony by 68 and Joshua
Yeah, right
Road?
across from the Roach.
Right by
Yeah.
the gas station across from the road?
Yeah, right by there. They got lots of gangsters there. I don't know why. I guess they need gas.
Yeah.
I go half the time. But now on the south side, I just sit down there on a bench right in front of that glass auto dealership, and I sold more weed there than I ever sold up here. It's great. But I bring the money back up here, Harold. I'm trying to rebuild the family house. Get the moonshine up and running again.
Yeah, the family house.
Yeah, the Cassie house.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if anyone told you, but the top floor got exploded.
What do you mean? I just go down to the basement where we used to put our meth. What do you mean the top floor is exploded?
The U.S. military fired a rocket into the top floor.
So the bathroom where I used to drop my weed's gone?
You used to do what?
I just put my weed up in that bathroom.
That's right.
Let it air out. I guess I can't do that no more. Just gotta go back to that
No.
lawyer's office like I did last time.
That's really unfortunate. You gotta try to weed in the lawyer office instead, you know.
It can't have no good things up here, I guess. Goddamn government blowing things up.
It's not, yeah.
And I still can't find no goddamn moonshine parts for my goddamn distillery. I've been trying for like 8 months, Harold. Not one drop of moonshine I've been able to make.
No moonshine, that's illegal.
Well, it would be if I could get my hands on some. Every time I try to make it, I can't figure it out. Thank God nobody ever found my secret still. Ain't no one gonna find that.
No.
Yeah, but it don't really matter if they do, because ain't nothing. It's dry as a bone.
You got a secret still?
Well, I didn't
I
until
don't
someone found
suppose
it.
it's in the Sandy's house 24/7.
It's not in the 24/7.
I don't suppose it's in the Palito Bay barn.
No. You was close the first time. But not exactly the 24/7. Close though. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna tell me where Rob lets me put my still.
Well, is that so?
Hey, Rob. You know.
Rob?
Yeah, from Rob's Liquor. Down in the strip mall.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh. I thought you meant the 24/7. That's Rob's Liquor.
Oh, Rob's Liquor, the back room and Rob's Liquor?
The back room down the stairs.
Yeah, so that's yours, huh?
Yeah, I had to shut it down a little bit. I don't know if it's still standing, because again, on account of no, I put all the, remember all that farming I did, and you said, stop that, and I said no, and then I got away a few times, and I didn't get no moonshine out of that. It didn't work.
Yeah.
I'm still trying, though. I asked the gangster today down the south side. He said he didn't know. But he did want to buy guns for me when I find them.
And are you gonna sell guns to him when you find him?
I don't know to him. He a city folk. I sell guns to the bikers.
Oh yeah, which bikers do you sell guns to?
Oh, she was real nice. I forget her name. She was real nice. She one of them found or lost or somewhere in between folk. She was real nice. She gave me a good deal.
Yes,
Yeah. Good county folk giving me business.
How good a deal with talking, though? Like real cheap, or like?
No, she gave me a good, like, she bought all that stuff for me for like she gave me a better deal than normal, you know, on account of me being a good county boy.
What's the status
Sold
on
her a
that
bunch of this here,
carjacker?
electronic
You guys
money,
okay?
and the guns.
Average.
Good deal. I made like
Remember that time
$7,000
when you were a
something. That was crazy
deputy
money.
and
That
I
was
had
the
you
most
dress
money I
up
ever seen in my life.
like a clown for a guy doing illegal distilling? It's the same guy.
Oh, was he distilling again?
He was just telling me a beef. I always got an illegal distilling Sandy says.
Oh, hell no. This is going to be the longest investigation.
I know. I'm pretty sure we still got the report. We didn't get the charge because you know this is big, though. This is big.
Yeah,
I've definitely got the
together.
photos.
Yeah,
I
well,
shared the
it's that
photos like
first
a week
People
ago
love that
when I was going through my album.
Got the outfit. Boombo can come out to play if he needs to.
I don't have much use for it.
Yeah, the city folk do be doing a bunch of weird stuff.
Yeah. I just keep my stuff real simple. Cars, pockets.
At the moment that we got this, he admitted to shedding drugs in the south side. He said he drove up this yellow cab, and then he went into the monstrosity. There was weed lingering in the monstrosity, and he's smoking it. But what we kind of need to get is probably he's supposed to peel out, and then we watch him get in the car, and then we'll get him on a DUI. He's definitely done it, but the evidence for DUI is, it's just kind of like his self-admitted while being high and drugs. So
It's just like last time. Couldn't close the case.
yeah,
Yeah.
Eve, keep talking to him. I'm gonna document this car.
Right, I gotta beat down an ATM. It's just too much. It's too much work. Yeah.
It's a hard day's work sometimes.
Yeah, but this. I'm onto something with this. I didn't even know so many drugs you can sell down the south side. This is a new leaf for me, honestly.
I mean, yeah, from the south side. Sounds
Yeah.
crazy.
You know how I sit here, I'll probably sell 5 joints right here to some one of them biker folks, like these guys right over there. That's about all I got in a day. Down there in the south side, I sold nearly like 100 joints today. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a completely different beast.
That's a lot of joints.
Yeah, I've been thinking maybe people just like meth up here, so I've been thinking about dabbling back in the family business. That's big investment, I think. I gotta find out some journals or something, whatever.
What's the family business?
Meth.
Matt, oh my God, no.
Yeah, then we all went to jail, and then they took over that house, and then someone killed someone in it. Then I called you guys like 10 months ago to come get the body, and then been trying to fix up the house ever since.
Yeah, and then the military blew up the second floor, so...
Then the military blew out my weed floor.
That might be expensive to fix.
I'm just gonna leave it as long as the basement's good. I'm gonna try to get that up and running. I'm gonna figure out this moonshine thing. I swear to God, I'm gonna do meth
The
moonshine.
government does, so they're gonna lock up the basement.
What?
Yeah.
Well, where? I can't put. How am I supposed to do anything? Where's my meth machine and stuff gonna go?
Yeah, I know. maybe just don't have a meth machine here. You know.
What am I
Yeah,
supposed
I
to
mean,
do?
you know, you could
It's a family business.
Well, you could,
Well,
sometimes
you
you
could start a
gotta-
new family business.
Yeah, like being a librarian.
Or a
I can't-
farmer. You can
I
farm
can't-
vegetables for the
I
restaurants
did.
or
I did.
something.
Harold was there. He saw me farm them.
Yep, he was farming vegetables, but I'm pretty sure they were farming meth vegetables.
I did take a few
Oh my
people's
God.
vegetables. I also did farm my own. Okay, I did farm my own.
Vegetable?
And then put them in a little barrel, let them ferment. Try to make it into moonshine.
Oh my God.
Couldn't figure it out past that, to be honest. But I was a farmer. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it if I can make a drop of moonshine. But
Well, you know,
for now, it's
well,
gonna
you
be
just,
meth.
Farm without the moonshine, you know. Yeah, that's okay.
What am I supposed to do with vegetables and stuff?
Sell them to restaurants?
Yeah. Eat them,
Sell,
so
like-
you're having a 5 a day.
Sell them to do the restaurants buy food from farmers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Is it good money?
I don't know,
can be, or-
actually.
Can be.
I don't know how much they charge. I see it on the Twinsters, like, oh my God, I need to buy vegetable for my food truck, and then
Really?
people fulfill the orders, but I don't know how much you make.
But there's this Sheending guy that he's the only recent thing that says anything about vegetables. He's gone vegetarian. That could be someone I could sell to. All he eats is vegetables.
Yeah, you can sell them carrots and vegetables.
Potatoes and stuff.
I need to buy a tractor and everything. That's why I'm doing this drug thing, man. I'm getting good money right now. This is the most money I've ever been made.
Yeah, I mean, you said you made $7,000.
That was like that was
Alright,
for the
looking
gun and that
22,
funny
back
money.
down to
Well,
one,
the two
and-
guns. It was 2 guns.
Oh my
And
God.
the funny money was the real. That was the most. She was a nice lady.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Interesting. Yeah.
so anyway, I'm gonna go. You watch out for that Lamborghini feller. He's crazy
Yeah.
driving around that thing.
You're gonna go, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
on it. Yeah, I mean, I could get more weed and sell it. It's a
Well,
lot of.
you don't want to do that. You want to farm, you know.
Yeah, I could.
You don't need
Could
a share
do.
drag. You know.
I don't want to sell drugs. I want to make meth.
You don't want to make meth. That's
You don't
not
want to
good.
do
You
that.
don't want to
It's
do
so
that.
bad for
I
your
gotta
teeth,
try to look.
dude.
Well, I gotta try experiment a little bit. I've been making
27
so much
Alphas
weed
as
money.
well.
I'm ready to move on. I'm moving on to the next big thing. I'm buying myself a car that I can put more than 3 things in, and I'm just gonna. It's gonna be like extrapolating from there, or whatever they say. Extrapolating growth.
Ready.
Gonna be doubling, you know.
Yeah.
All right, well, you know, if you want to get out of here, we'll get out your head. Always a pleasure
Yeah.
to
Well,
talk
might
to you,
have
Mr.
been.
Always a
Kelly.
pleasure. All right,
All
let them
right.
city fellas know if they see me. Just leave me alone. All right, I ain't trying to hurt nobody.
Yeah, we'll do it. Come on, Beef. We gotta go check out the missing hay bear back here.
Oh my God. Not the missing hay bale.
Casey, he's high on drugs. He smoked a joint in front of us. He smashed up weed. If he gets in that car, you've got grounds for DUI staff.
I'll be 10-6. I'm not
Oh,
Perfect.
got him. Got him. Oh my God, Mr.
Perfect.
Harry, he just admitted like probably 20 crime to me.
Yeah, he's one of those, you know. We might be, we can use him to get to the rest of the criminal underworld because we can, we can,
I would just talk to him.
But no, it's like, we can get him.
Tell me a
we can
lady
get him
from
to
the
know who
Lost
buys
was
the
buying the
weed.
funny money and bought guns from him, and I bet you
Exactly.
anything it's Diamond Tate because she asks every day to buy Ruby. Oh, I'm getting her for murder, Mr. Harry.
Another one?
Yeah, she killed a clown.
All right, get ready to drive the car in case you have to. I'll go Jack Casey.
Put me on a new leaf. I'm gonna take these seeds down and farm.
well, you should have probably walked there, pal.
Hello.
Been
I was
smoking and
Harold,
stuff tonight.
I'm trying to go farm like you said, and this guy don't want me to.
Well, I know you're gonna go far, but I didn't think you would get in a vehicle while high on marijuana and commit driving under the influence.
I'm a little low. It's been a minute now.
You smoked the giant in front of my face.
I have a high tolerance, man. Come on account of all the meth. Remember?
I don't know,
I
Casey.
just wanted to farm,
This is your area of
Harold.
expertise, Casey. You might have to do like a test.
Are you a meth head?
No.
Nah,
Traffic
not a meth
stops.
head.
He's an expert.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's hop out. We're gonna do a few sobriety tests on you, okay?
All right.
Alright. So.
Can I at least
on
get a
this-
head start on my farming? Because this might take a while.
No.
No.
All right.
Alright,
Do it
stand
here.
where I am. No, we'll use this line. Just stand here.
Okay.
Alright, and put your arms out like in a T.
Hi, Ellie.
Okay.
Hi, Ellie. Big fan. Hope you're doing
This?
good.
Sure, that works.
This is a T, right? Like a lowercase T.
I guess. You know, lowercase T works.
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Now face me and walk towards me,
No,
alright?
what?
Okay. Like at once or like one step at a time?
Harry, you want me to still wait in the car?
Nah, you're probably okay to come out.
There you go.
I left the engine running just in case.
Do a U-turn and walk the other way.
Lincoln 22, 1038, eastbound Vespucci, green in color, felon occupied, like 3 times.
Alright, you can put your arms down and stuff.
All right. How'd I do?
I mean, yeah, you seem to do alright with that one. Do you know the alphabet?
Which one?
The normal one, the A one, the one that starts with the A.
All right. Z Y X W V U T S R Q P O N M L J K. Wait, hold on. J L K J I H G F E D C B A.
Okay, if you know it backwards just off the cuff like that, I think you're perfectly fine. Holy crap. Howard, he did the alphabet backwards.
What do you mean backwards?
Yeah, he's not. He just did it
You seem
Australian.
pretty confident to drive after all.
Well, drive. Whose vehicle is it, Mr. Cassidy?
I don't know. His papers in there say his goddamn name.
Where'd you get the car from?
Right here.
How did you get into the car?
Well, I have used a tool.
What kind of tool, Mr. Cassidy?
A tool for picking things. Teeth.
You use your teeth to get into the car?
No, you can use it to pick your teeth. It's kind of slender like that, and pointy.
Toothpick?
It's a sort of pick, yeah. Not a toothpick.
22.
Yes, yes. Don't go anywhere, Mr. Cassidy.
All right. Is there a law against farming just everywhere?
Yeah, you want to farm in the farming fields, okay?
Is this a farm? It's not a farm field. Okay.
I'll call you back. I got someone detained.
Okay.
We might have to just put him on the fields to start community service off the rib because he is such a mess. But I think we can fix him, Beef.
You know, maybe
should
you
add
can
his
build a
vein.
chicken coop at the Irvine.
Do we need someone to do that?
Yeah. There's a chicken and I keep hearing in my room and it's pissing me off.
Well, that's private property. You know, that's...
Yeah, but Eddie say that like he would not mind a chicken coop. Maybe we call him and say, hey, want us to build a chicken coop?
He did
for
just
the Irvine
drive
and
by
then...
the traffic stop. No, you know, he rode by us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Casey, what do you think?
Maybe.
What do you think?
I like this idea. We do this.
Okay.
good back there, Bean?
Yeah. Good Potter just apparated
I'm
in.
dialing. It's
Wow.
dialing.
The person you were trying to reach.
He didn't answer the phone. What? Any other community service we gotta get done?
There's the end of the runway.
Oh, perfect. There you go. There you go. We need him farming.
That's true.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just chilling out.
Alright, 10:38 is gonna be code 4.
What's that on the ground?
Only get 22 back in service.
What's that?
That my foot,
Yeah.
Mr. Harry.
What is your...
What
What's
is
a
that?
spider or something?
Lim 85, I don't know what
A
that was
lockpick
or
or
what
Swiss
happened.
Army knife? What is that
I'm
thing?
10-8, I think.
What the hell is that thing?
You know there was a dude in a convertible back there the whole time?
No, I did not.
What is it?
You have to 10-9 my radio.
I'm gonna take that. Oh, he's calling me back.
No, I did
Damn.
not see them.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Conklin. The hair's taken away.
Oh, hey, yeah, this is Eddie. How may I help y'all?
We've got someone here who's he's a wrongin', but he's an honest man, and we want to help him, do good. And Beef was just suggesting he builds a chicken coop at the Irvine Inn, because I know that's something requested.
Oh, actually, that would be really helpful. I was gonna try to order a chicken coop, but honestly, they're expensive as shit.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, watch your profanity, please.
I'm sorry.
Thank
You
you
know,
so
hard
much.
times.
Yeah. Well, how about we'll bring the materials. We got spare wood and stuff are on the grapes here, and we'll have the guy build it. Yeah, how does that sound?
Yeah, 100%. Do I should I meet them and tell them where I want to build?
Yeah. Well, we'll come by with him, and we'll supervise, and you can show us, okay?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much.
We'll be there soon, okay?
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. All right, perfect.
Okay.
22, 23, Van
So we
Cannon.
just
I'm gonna
got
have
a
a dark
dog.
green
Casey,
color
I got a
stone
lock.
parked outside.
Pick it up from the ground. He definitely did it.
Like,
We gotta go break the doors.
Potentially 4 individuals inside.
We gotta go break the doors.
4 individuals, 1 hostage. Guns
All
pointed at
right, Mr. Cassidy. We've got
Bean, I'm
we
gonna
got a
have you make
proposition.
contact. Do we have any
proposition,
additional
alright.
77?
You might not have drove while under the influence, but you did drive a car that was not yours. You admitted it yourself. And you also, used the pick for the mouth to get in. This is a jailable offense if a few months. We could lock you up, but instead, you want to do farming. How about you help out not just us, but the hot people, as there's a sitting spot down in the Sandy Shores that needs a chicken coop built, and we've got the materials, but we could use a little bit of your expertise with the hands and tools, and you'll build the
I'm a
chicken
little
coop.
handy. I could build a chicken coop, no problem.
God bless.
I get paid.
You get paid and not going to jail. And
Come on,
I mean,
give me a little something.
You have any overdose fines?
Maybe.
Well, we have it done as community service, and it whacks off the fines.
Okay, I got that fine from that one time a year ago.
Yeah, that one time it is, like a year ago.
Yeah, and then I got caught a few days. I was just with city folk messing with me, and they caught me.
Yeah, happens. How about we work off a bit of that fine, okay?
Sure. Can I take my car with me?
No.
No.
It's not your car. I'm moving it across the street, actually.
So old, I think you stole an old man car.
I ain't stealing no old man car driving that thing around. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I think an old guy.
99, I'm 76.
Casey, you want to drop off your car at Sandy, and then we'll just go out together?
At Sandy?
Grapeseed.
Not fun.
Hey, come on, come on.
What's your name, mister?
Cassius. It's on my neck.
Okay, good to meet you. My name Beef.
Everybody okay?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yeah.
Wow. Everything's okay.
Ate spicy food. Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear a cat.
Rainbow.
I heard the. Row!
I don't know.
Oh, look at the rainbows!
State ID 9549.
I think so. They arrested me like a couple weeks ago, and they wrote it down for me. I think I lost all them papers in the fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, meth fire burnt down all the family home.
Oh my god.
And then we rebuilt.
So
And I guess
sad.
government broke it down again.
Yeah, the military apparently shoot the building. I was on the toilet when it all happened. It's bad.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. I was already on the toilet, so you know I didn't ruin a pair of pants or anything.
That's
Hi,
good.
Everett.
Hey, Harold, I had a question.
Yeah.
Olive.
We've got Mr. Cassidy in the back of the car here.
What's going on, man?
Hi, Mr. Cassidy.
What's going on with Olive?
Just a quick question. She wants to apply to Sandy Neighborhood Watch. Should I just tell her to not do that?
Yeah, that goes through Jaws, so.
I think it's Joe, yeah.
But is it going to be the type of thing where she applies and then sits in application hell because?
Like 3 to 5 minutes.
I think Joe will reply very quickly.
I don't know.
I'll text him.
Okay.
I'll text him to make sure he replies. Okay.
Because we can just tell her the truth. That way she's not just hoping.
Honesty's the best policy.
I mean, Joe might make up his own decision, you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell her to go ahead, and then I'll talk to Joe down the line, I guess.
All
right.
I mean, I don't know. There's a change, you never know.
The individual inside is bleeding from the mouth.
Well,
If there
not
hasn't
that
been any
much.
harm,
She's done a couple. Nothing too bad.
We're just gonna go ahead and let them leave. We're gonna get the hostage medical.
Okay. Have you seen Victor?
He might have clocked off. I saw him in the station like a little bit ago. We're gonna go get Mr. Cassius here shouted out with the ticket corp, and then we should probably sit down. You'll meet Cass here. Oh.
Radio check.
I can just
I'll be up
you
here.
can just drive down to the motel, and
You wanna
we
come
just
help
talk
us
to the
get a
side.
chicken coop?
Now
Yeah.
76 again if you still need it.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
All right.
Woohoo!
Oh my
this
God.
is gonna be great. Oh, I could pay my rent while we're there.
Where you rent?
Oh, I live at the Irvines.
Oh, that must be nice. I had to get a city apartment today.
Oh, he just wants to
Oh, why don't you ask Eddie when you're up here? Cause he the guy who own it.
It never is ever always full, man.
just coming up.
Yeah, ask him when you see him. It's the
I
beginning
don't
of the
see
month,
that,
so some
man. I
people
don't-
might be
I don't
moving
see
out.
That guy. I never see. I go to Burger Shot, no one comes to see me, so why should I go see them?
You're exiting now.
Cause we're about to bring you right to him, dude.
Ow. It's fine. It's closer down to where I can sell things. It's good. It's fine.
Hmm.
Continuing northbound, they didn't turn. I'm BCB on them.
EMS from PD.
Wow, here we are.
We're gonna need 52s down at the Banham Cameron door.
Wow.
We got a female bleeding heavily from the mouth. So that
Wow.
Hey, this way, let's go to the reception. Oh.
10-9, Sam.
We're going of them drug kids just collapsing out there in the field.
You need to make this bell work.
Kitties!
It's a lot of cats.
Oh, look, there's cats.
The bell's not dinging on the bell. Kissy. That's staff only.
That's
Okay,
illegal,
why
man.
would you put saloon doors for a staff only area? It didn't even
Okay,
say
see,
that.
I can't take you anywhere, and I'm getting sick of it.
What do
You're
you
just always
mean?
acting up.
Come on,
Better hope I don't get promoted this week, Casey.
Why?
Hey, I found out what that means.
So I'm gonna have
I'm
them
not a
shape up
twink, I'm
real
not
freaking
gay.
quick.
You don't need to be gay to be a
Wow.
twink, Casey. Come on, dude. Anybody could be a twink.
I think I'm too
The
old to be a
Google said
twink.
they gotta be gay.
Nah, you don't need to be gay to be a twinks.
What the hell? Stop persecuting me. Oh, what this?
Probably need a door for the headband system. That really send it to the next level. Is the
Oh, I
buck
never
done,
looked at this
Casey?
thing.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Stephanie to spell check it tomorrow. Then I'll do like a final sort of review,
I'm
and then we
not,
can get it going.
What are you handing me, Harold? I don't. There we go. Oh.
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 Is it just one page?
Yeah. But we do this with the headbands.
Do what?
The little handout.
On the next page? The back side?
Are you talking about the battle pass thing?
I like this.
Be ding donging for the bell.
This guy real available, huh? So you guys say, I just go down to the motel caches, get a house caches, he's over there caches. Ain't here for a chicken coop.
Yeah, we're better than
Yeah, I
this for
think they're
free.
underway, you know? They're
If
probably
did
coming
you,
up
did,
from
did
the
you
city,
check
maybe?
if the stuff's in the back of your lotion? I didn't. We might need to.
Oh, crap. Let me look.
You think we could check out the sheriff's room over here?
Look it.
What did I do?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Why is my phone getting blown up? Why am I seeing Brosh transferring himself without my permission, our LSPD's permission? Why am I getting people calling me Weezers on the phone? You know, why am I getting
Hardcastle
complaints
did
from
say-
sergeants?
I didn't do anything.
Hardcastle is saying that you and Sally said that he was approved to transfer because of me.
I said what? One, I was just there. But you and Joe both said he could transfer if he got approval
Joe
from
walked
LSPD.
up to him and said, do you want to come to the county? You thought about transferring. And then I talked to him and I said, yeah, if you wanted to, you could go through that process. And I had to sit down with him one-on-one without you two. And I talked him through the process. And I said, you got to go through the different departments, see what you like, see what fits you, see what you want to do, and, he's got to make his own choice. He doesn't get to just be like, oh, I'm Grapes, I don't know, in the middle of the night when I'm talking to people, Everett doesn't know the guy. Casey doesn't know the guy. I've talked to him one time,
Oh, I mean, I
You gotta go through the process. You can't just, just be like, I'm
Look,
Grapes.
I was just standing there. All I told him was if you want to transfer, you need to talk to like LSPD.
Yeah. It's also we need to talk to lieutenants, president, not just a hardcaster. Some guys been a sergeant for like a week or two,
Isn't what's his name a lieutenant? What's the guy's name? He was there.
What, Cole?
No, LSPD guy.
Oh.
LSPD lieutenant.
Brack?
What's his? Yes.
You sure Brack was there? Because he asked me, he was like, what happened? I was like, I don't know, I wasn't there.
Like I was there when all this happened, but all I told Bruce is that he needed to talk to his own command if he needed to transfer.
It's both commands. It's a long game. It's a dance of back and forth. It's like a swan dance, a balance, a game of.
I didn't think he was
rope
going to get transferred right then. I just said he needed to talk to what's his name, like somebody in his command structure to even like start doing that if he wanted to be in Grape Seed.
No, I've got Mr. Toretti calling me a weasel.
He was calling you a weasel before the thing with Bruce. He was calling you a weasel because of something with Rose.
What, when he hired a ram but forgot to onboard her to a department, so myself and Morse took her when she was abandoned with nothing, and we gave her everything.
I believe his exact words were that she arrived in Sandy or something, and that you were there picking her up and converting her to grapeseed before he could even do anything about it.
That's not
and then
true.
then he said, "You're a weasel." He said, "The weasel's up in grapeseed." And then he said something about it being dusty.
It was the craziest poach ever. There might be a weasel in grapeseed, but at least I'm present. Unlike this psycho.
Yeah, he said he hasn't been around because he's doing great things for this city. For everyone in the city, his exact words.
This guy's so
And he kept
OC.
saying that.
What does that even mean?
And then he said he's the reason that the MDW is the way that it is. I don't know if
Guys,
he's okay.
Toretti's lost it.
And I'm
Mads
pretty
has
sure
lost
he
it.
bribed Bruce.
All he's got is his, hey, he gave Bruce like $5,000
He gave
hush money.
$30,000.
What?
He gave him $30,000 yesterday to buy a car.
Okay,
For Bruce.
This is why I need the sheriff. This is insanity.
Gave him $30,000 that he said he just had on him for Bruce to buy a car. And then he said something about pizza parties.
I need to start sporting money. This isn't okay. What?
Yeah. It was... Never believe what I was hearing in there. It was...
Do not believe him. He's like a, what do they call it? He's like a troll. He's evil.
Yeah, he just kept saying he'll be around soon.
He's been saying that for 5 months.
I know, and he just keeps talking about things he's working on, but he's like really vague, and he's making it sound like he's like doing.
He's trying to steal valor from the sheriff. You know this? The sheriff has been working on the no fleet and getting everything started off for 1 year. This guy's only showing up like 5 months ago.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure Toretti's gonna take credit for all of that.
Yeah, we gotta make sure the sheriff, he gets the credit he deserves. Toretti, he's just a wedge,
Yeah, it was like, I'm blind, but it was an eye-opening meeting that I was at, and he was just really, as the kids would say, glazing himself the whole time.
God, how did Bruce take the hard thing?
Bruce has some weird thing with Toretti. He folded to him. He folded. And then he's like, well, maybe I don't know if I want to transfer. It was like Toretti, it sounded like Toretti had him in like some weird hypnotic trance.
You know what it is? It's a hypnotic trance of nostalgia.
He did talk about Bob Smith a lot, and how I believe he said Bob Smith wanted me to run the LSPD back in the day, but then somehow some other person got it, and now this is my time. I'm building everything. It's all me.
His time has been a gone. Now it's time for the future, and the future is in the farms.
That's what I'm saying. But he was not happy with you, Harold, and he wasn't even like I think he was more upset about the Rose thing. I don't know any of the details of that, but like he just thinks that everyone in Grapeseed is a weasel, and he was getting upset with me saying I'm the one who convinced him to transfer. I never told Bruce to transfer at all.
Neither did
Bruce
I.
said that he
If
wants to
anybody,
be in Grapeseed.
It should be Joel. Joe walked out
Yeah.
there. You heard him, right? It was
Yeah,
like, you
yeah.
wanna
That's
transfer?
where all
It
the
was
confusion
crazy,
happened.
bro.
That's
And
where all
then,
the confusion happened.
And then Bruce was like, yeah, I want to go grapeseed, not Sandy. So, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's where all the confusion happened. To be honest, apologies if it caused you a headache. I was under the impression he was just communicating to his command that he wanted to transfer, and then all of a sudden it was like Joe said I could, blah blah blah, and then I was just like, I was just standing there, and I was like, I don't know, my personal opinion, I feel like you should have been around, but I think there was just miscommunication and confusion from like the first conversation, and then it turned into Toretti calling you a weasel, which was very uncool.
That's not okay. You see the
also-
disrespect? You see?
Yeah, he's
That's not
talking about how grapeseed is like dirty and dusty as well.
I've demanded an audience with him. I might need to call you in as a witness, okay?
You might need Bruce to threaten to transfer to get him to wake up.
Yeah. Hold on. Can you get Bruce to do that again for me?
Yeah, I could ask Bruce if
That was the
he'll-
most surprising thing, that he was on duty in January.
Yeah, Bruce, you know, when all this was happening, Bruce was like, should I email Toretti? And, you know, everyone was like, no. And naturally, I was like, yeah, that would make everything way more confusing at this point. You might as well. And then, like, 10 minutes later, there was like a 311 that said, Bruce in my office right now.
All right. Get Bruce to get the radio, okay?
All right, I will ask Bruce if he can get Toretti, and I will be there. And summon an audience, or I will be there. Sorry, I'll be there to whatever you need me for.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you so
don't-
much.
All right, bye, Harold.
Bye bye.
And piss?
I voiced Harry. I win free
Harold.
rent.
What?
I won free rent.
What?
Woohoo!
How did this happen?
Because Everett guessed the right number, but I didn't remember what the number is, so I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not allowed to say it.
Do I get the guessing number?
No, he already guessed
Well,
the
if you
right
guess
number.
a number and you're wrong, I'm
What-
gonna have to charge beef. Do you want to guess a number?
No.
I got free rent.
How much
Woohoo!
is rent? I'll pay for it if he picks the wrong answer. I got a lot of drug money right now.
No, sir, no. God damn it, don't do that.
All right.
Did we bet the chicken coop?
No, we
not
got
yet.
to start. He got to show us where we're gonna put it.
Yeah. You want
Yeah.
to show us,
Waiting for
Mr.
you,
Concord?
Cat.
Why are you waiting for me?
So,
You're
we
on
got
a day.
we got some stuff in the trunk, but like it's not a lot of stuff, but we can make do with what we got.
Yeah, we'll make it.
Fine, you know? Listen, you're
Yeah, we got. It's
now
like
you're
a couple
telling me
pieces of
why it's on
metal
free
back
chicken coop?
there, and you know, it's fine.
Who's got the chicken?
It's one of my tenants. We're gonna
Oh.
relocate it once the chicken coop is up and
So the
stuff.
chicken just has a hot room?
Yeah,
Wow.
has their own room and everywhere,
Oh
and
my
the
God.
tenants complain.
Well,
and-
you've lost a lot of rent just for that chicken here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been having to reduce rent because a lot of noise complaints.
Yeah. If you don't, that chicken's lost, hey?
Yeah, the chicken. You know, it's kind of loud.
Well, you were thinking
sometimes.
around here?
I think maybe right here, right close to the barbecue and stuff.
Well, I don't know. That might
yeah.
be, what happens if you're having a barbecue and someone puts a chicken kebab, that chicken's going to have a rough time.
Yeah, you don't want to put the chicken next to the barbecue. They think that's
Yeah.
like you're maximizing efficiency.
Yeah. Someone might get the wrong idea.
La 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 la.
All right. Well,
What about over there?
What about like a subterranean coop?
Casey, we're in public.
What do you mean? What's the subterranean coops?
Yeah, I just put it underground so it makes even less noise.
That's
Like a
actually
shotgun,
The
killer,
chicken
man.
wouldn't have any
that a
oxygen. It would
thing?
die.
Well then how do moles live underground?
Because they're like a special kind of animal that can live under the ground. Chickens
Yeah,
are
'cause
just
they're rats.
moles.
They're not
Mole
like holding
rats.
their breath. They're breathing oxygen.
Yeah, but the chicken's not meant for that. They're meant to be in the air.
and the fly.
You know what, Beef? You're right. Put them above ground where they're noisier. You're right.
Yeah, but I don't
Good
want
point.
the chicken to die. And
Okay, where are the materials?
I'll turn it back into car. I might have to pull the car
Violence.
around.
Yeah, I'll bring the car
I'll go.
here.
I'll go get it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got it?
you can bring the car.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can bring
get
the
it.
car in the grass, Harold. That's fine. Yeah,
Oh,
you guys can.
all right.
Yeah,
Is there a spot you
I
want
have
to
a
put it?
groundskeeper, Nelly. So you know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see. I think maybe like, how about like
my
right here?
gosh.
Oh my goodness.
By the tree?
Yeah, by the tree. Nelly will fix that. Don't worry.
Have you had any
Yeah, they
issues
have the
with
maintenance
people?
guy. They come and fix our cabinets and our sink. It's great.
Anybody trying to beekeep in this area?
I did one time, and then some tenants got stung because they kept trying to pet the bees.
Yeah, that's an issue. We recently at the Farming Fellowship said no beehives in the residential because people keep getting stung. Last year, it's a hard thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't allow beekeeping here. Also, because I'm highly allergic.
Yeah, exactly. You can die.
Oh, yeah, they'll kill me.
You don't know
Don't do
about
that.
the no beehive zones that we've tried to isolate.
Wait, no beehive zones?
No,
Really?
the designated beehive zones. You know, we legislated the orchard fields like with the apple trees.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the designated beehive zones. So there's gonna be a lot of those there. Okay, so if you got the allergies, steer clear of the orchards.
Oh, I'll never go there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to walk through there. I'll get stung, and then I'll puff up like a balloon, and then I'll die.
Yeah, couple of
And it
grapeseed,
chokes.
couple palito, and then
Ooh.
also possibly the winery down the line. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I don't drink wine.
All right,
Oh,
well, Casey, what is
I think
it?
right here would be nice for a beehive.
Oh, look, there's a little sleepy kitty cat. Hello. Hello.
Which cat is that?
Oh, it's a stray. Oh, no.
No, we have a boar that walks around and keeps the coyotes at bay, and the coyotes are too afraid to walk past that palm tree specifically. Because I spray it daily with coyote be
Kitty.
gone.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
We also got lots of cats in the area, so they'll keep the little critters away.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of kitties.
So many cats.
Alrighty,
Oh, no.
Mr. Cashy. We're gonna get some of this woods out of here. Ow!
Thank you guys again
Oh.
for helping building the chicken coop.
No problem, man. No problem.
Thanks, Mr. Cassidy. There
me
you
grab-
go.
let
You
me grab
take
this.
this. You take this. There you go.
Over here. Yeah. All right. What else we pulling over here?
I'm just gonna sit on this wall and watch and not contribute at all.
Yeah.
You're doing so good.
If you're in charge of making sure the woods lined up, okay?
Grab this.
There you go. There you go.
I can hammer stuff.
Yeah, we got the hammers back here. Oh,
Oh, good.
Ow.
there you go. There's your hammer.
Thank you.
Do
you have saw?
Wait, what? What? Oh, a shot?
Ah, thank you.
I don't know. Maybe in the two bags.
I can hold it in the middle too.
Don't forget to hold the nail. It's
I'll
better
just
when you
use the
hold a
hammer.
nail for a friend.
There we go. First post is always the hardest. Once you get one piece of wood up, it's easy.
What
to get
about
all the
it?
rest of the wood up.
I might be cooked. I might be having a pagan moment.
It's a little crooked. I'm like, hold on. Hey, there you go. Get it out.
Yeah, just give it a move.
All right, that's a little better.
ADD?
A little
That
better.
could be worse.
It could have been worse. Yeah. I mean, it's a
let me
chicken. Ain't no meat.
Crawl in there and just make sure it's all good.
I say. See here.
Yeah, we'll just see. Yeah.
Oh, there's room forward. Yeah. It's nice in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
I'm
being a
gonna crawl
chicken
in
if I
this
lived
man.
here.
I'll crawl in this man.
Is it roomy?
I'm sliding it on the roof. Oh my god.
Looks nice in here.
Oh my God.
I'd help you, Beef, but I'm just kind of I'm being a
I'm just
makeshift foreman.
sliding this piece on the roof here.
Yeah, that's great.
Holy fuck, this is heavy.
Wow. You're doing so good.
Oh God.
So good.
I need some like plants and stuff for the chicken, you know?
You know, there's a lot of opportunity to put stuff on top of the coop too.
That is true. That is true.
I put some nice plants down for the chicken to have when he comes in his house.
I was getting the roof on there. Oh my God.
These are gonna
Aw,
grow and be
man,
nice
such
and
hard
pretty for the
work.
chicken.
There's a big piece back there.
It's just planted weed.
That was. You okay? You're like, look like you're sweating profusely.
Yeah, I got.
Beef.
I work on the farms
Beef,
when I was a kid,
you know,
okay?
come in, you know.
She's real strong. She's grapeseed strong.
I was working next door to the pig farm. I lived next to a pig farm in Mississippi. Parents used to send me to the pig farm for chores and the punishment.
You're stronger than your brother.
Yeah. Hell of a bit of a bitch.
Bud, hate to say it, has noodle arms. Tiny little noodle arms.
Yeah. One time, he tried to DDT me off the couch, but I got him in a headlock. I flip him on the
A
floor.
whole headlock?
Yeah, I headlock him and I flip him over the back of the couch to the floor. That's the first
What's
time I broke my nose.
How many times have you broken your nose?
3 times.
3 times? Oh, okay. Here, let me.
Yeah.
You know what they?
Time was when I
Mhm.
got drunk off the Jello shots, and then the 3rd time was when I was chasing a suspect and he kicked me and he broke my nose.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
I've never been kicked by a suspect one time.
Oh, I don't do it. It's not
Yeah, it
fun.
doesn't
It's
sound like
really
fun.
Some of the bitches sometimes.
Oh man, hey, doesn't look bad.
Yeah,
Let's see
Mr.
how it
Cassidy, do you
sounds.
know your phone number?
My
Oh.
phone number has it.
Not bad.
Let me see. 424-351-0312.
Wow. Okay. This has been
Putting down these
documented.
little plants for them so they can eat when they all grown.
Now,
Just some plants I found seeds for, just rummaging around.
oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
They're not you know what? I'll just check later.
You guys don't help relocate chickens to the chicken coop, do you?
Just grab it.
Is it an aggressive chicken? Because I got a golf
It's
club.
basically a
Do
dinosaur.
not
You
bring
can
the
just grab
golf
it.
club to the chicken. No, that's...
Yeah, is
She'll
the chicken
me up.
bite or anything?
It's
Yes.
trained to self-defense, I see.
Yes.
Mr. Harry?
Yeah.
You're like the chicken whisperer. You can get the chicken, right?
Yeah. Are you able to?
Yeah.
You can
You
speak
can get the
chicken,
chicken.
Harold?
You're like the chicken whisperer, lady.
Just
See,
like her
that was a
cow.
good chicken. That was a good chicken sound right there. See,
Yeah.
the chicken go.
What? Wait, wait. I don't... Where's the chicken? Show me the chicken.
Chicken go.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sure,
There's
no
the
problem.
chicken. Where's the
Follow me.
chicken?
We getting the chicken?
I'll give you permission to enter the tenant's room. I'll unlock it.
Extra show me.
Whoever starts pecking at Harold.
So, has the sheriff paid his rent recently or no?
Oh, the sheriff? Oh,
The sheriff.
I evicted him a long time ago.
What?
A long time ago. Yeah, I kicked him to the curb. He didn't pay rent. He didn't pay rent.
Chicken. It's okay. The chicken
Uh,
not
if
going
it
to hurt
if it
you.
goes for Harold's neck or something, I'm gonna have to.
Shut up.
No,
There she
see,
is,
all
right
Mr.
there.
Harry gotta do, you just gotta like
I have
hold
to
her
kick
like
the
real
chicken.
tight
Is the door
up
open?
against her chest.
I'm
gonna
gonna
kick the
drop you off
diary.
this balcony.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I still have my
I'm gonna
lockpick. I'd take
tombstone
care
you
of
off
you
this
guys.
balcony.
You ready?
I'm gonna give you the old Azuna drop.
All right,
I'm throwing
ready?
an STI.
You know what
Who?
a Zuna drop is?
One, get in there. Get in there.
Oh. Hello? Yep. 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 Back.
I think it's voice suppressed.
Back.
Maybe we should just roll, and if it's low, we just run out and impact his face. Yeah, I think we do that.
I think he has the chicken.
Hey, Cappy, it picked my nose.
He doesn't have the chicken. It pecked his nose. Stand by. I got this. What happened to it?
It picked my nose. It's still in there.
Yeah, we're trying to get it out, but it's scary. Oh, Casey fell off the balcony. Oh my god.
You might have to go get it.
Everybody else. Oh no, Cassius is gonna kill it with the. Oh god.
Stop him.
Okay, well,
Oh,
he's
God,
hurt.
okay,
He's
all right,
hurt. Yeah,
okay.
I don't know. Back up.
Fuck this chicken. I'm getting out of here.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you okay? Hey, okay, I know you look mad. Listen. Okay, it's fine. She I don't remember, but she likes Joey. Let me call Joey. Joey can. Joey, we need you at the Irvine right now. You're.
Gotta answer Bruce.
Okay, hey, Bella, the chicken. Hey, stay right there. Listen, hey, Joey's coming home. Oh God.
Here we go.
Hey, Bella. Bell. Ah!
He said, I'm out of line of sight.
Casey, the chicken's just staring at you out the back window, dude. No, it's not. I'm looking at it through the window. It's looking at the window. You need to distract it. You need to open the front door and scream at it, dude. Oh my god. And then I'll come in and surprise it. I think their owner's on the way. Just do it, Beef. We gotta do it. Yeah, but their owner's on the way. Maybe the owner can talk it down. We gotta play it.
Oh god, he's charging.
Okay, I kicked the door open, but it didn't kick open.
No, this is just a chicken that lives in the Irvine.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, oh, wait! Oh my god! Oh no! Bella, Bella, hey, come here! Oh god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Come here, little chicken! Oh, come here!
Come here, Bella! Come here! Hey! Oh god!
Look, I'm a chicken! A little chicken! Oh my god! Come here! Just a chicken! Oh my god, she's running down the stairs. Oh my god.
Okay, we got it.
No, come here, little chicken.
Wait, it's fine. She's gonna go finish the job.
She's gonna try to finish the job! Casey! Oh.
Casey.
Oh my god, Joey, oh my god! Come here, come here! Oh my god, that chicken really don't like Casey, dude.
No, come here.
Oh look, it's your owner. It's your owner.
Hey, sweetie, what's going on? You've been acting up, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know these fucking Mara.
Oh my god.
Hey, listen, I know these morons. I know these morons are overstimulating you. Don't worry, I understand. Look at you. Yeah, and all that, right? Yeah. It's right. Let them know. Right. Ooh, yeah. Sorry about that one, pal.
No, this chicken is just so aggressive.
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
She's not aggressive. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm afraid she might have learned that from me.
We're gonna have to bring Belle to her new home, Joey.
What no home?
Over here.
We got her a coop.
Oh.
The coop for community service.
Wait, what?
For community service.
Wait, but she likes the bed.
But now she has her own room.
In between, you know.
Oh.
You can always bring her in when it's raining and stuff.
Oh, troll.
Okay. Not bad.
All right, yeah, we can do that.
You want a coop
We
instead
don't
of
have
a
like
bed?
the whole barn, you know. We can't build a whole barn. That's a lot.
Well, listen,
A lot of wood.
listen. No
lot of
offense,
wood.
Bella. You ain't. No offense, Bella. I mean, this thing didn't really understand much, you know. It'll be fine.
No, but look at her. She's so cute. No, she understands.
Why don't you go check out
Oh,
her new home?
she's pecking
It's
the,
right over
the
there.
pole now.
That's
Goddamn
right.
chicken, no, no, no.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good chicken. You're good. You're good, Mel.
Look, I could do the same
you,
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you peck.
I don't know if she likes us very much.
Pole.
She bit Casey pretty hard.
Well, I mean, to be fair, someone did leave a note on my door saying something along the lines of, "I'm gonna turn your chicken into
I think she
KFC."
swallowed
Earl whole.
You think
gosh,
your bird
who
can
would
read
do
notes,
that?
man?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do that.
So-
That is
Chicken, man.
horrible.
Hey, well, hey, come here, Joey. Look what they did for Belle.
Hey, come on, come on, Belle. Follow along. Yeah, there's my girl.
I'm gonna just keep a safe distance
Yeah, I'm
from
gonna
that chicken.
stand
That
over
chicken's
here.
a little, angry.
She's a good
Oh.
chicken.
Oh,
Boo.
she doesn't like Casey
Boo,
very
boo,
much.
boo.
Oh, she doesn't like Casey.
Belle.
Go away! I'll shoot a chicken! Go away!
Come here, Belle. Come here, Belle.
Shut up!
Hey, you showed them. Yeah. Yeah, you fucking did.
What'd you do to the chicken?
What did you do to my chick?
Clearly,
What
you
did
did.
you-
He doesn't like you.
What did you do to my? What did you do to my sweet baby
Did
girl?
you threaten to turn her into KFC?
No!
Are you the one who wrote the note?
Attack me!
Are you the one who threw that fucking note?
I don't like KFC.
That's what I
KFC's
thought.
gross.
Okay.
That's what I fucking thought.
Why? I just wanted to have the chicken go to your home and try and kill me and stuff. It was mean. Yeah, we was just trying to help shoo it out to the coop, but I think she didn't like everybody in her house. Maybe it's like a territory thing, right? Like you came into her house.
Low five.
Oh, look at her. She's playing.
It's fucking right.
Hi. It's a little small for her.
It's a little small for my, no, for this princess
She's a
here.
princess. Yeah. Let's see. What does she think? She does. She kind of looks happy in there.
It's in there. It's in there.
She does look kind of happy in there.
Looks kind of happy in there. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, little prince.
Maybe if she should. Can we get her the blanket from the bed then? at
Oh,
least?
true. We need the.
I'm ready to follow tonight.
What's the status with the chicken?
The chicken's in the coop now, Mr. Harry.
Can I come back?
Yeah. The owner here to tame it.
Harold had secret sixth sense for a moment, or super smell. I wonder if it's still there. I'm gonna just see like.
dear, don't kill you. Just stay back. Just stay back.
You're trying to pick me in my nose. You're so crazy.
It picked me all over the house.
Wow, you look damn man.
Oh. I just wanted to have a meeting and go off duty. What is happening?
Yeah, we should probably. Might want to wrap the chain.
Ranger 49,
Oh, man.
westbound, right, northbound in front
I have an idea. What if we just walk away?
Sorry, wrong tip.
I tried to. It bit me in the neck before I could bring my club down.
Yeah, the chicken plucked him in his jugular. He nearly died, but now he's okay. It's gotta be the FIB. Remember last time, Earl?
We should investigate that, Bill. Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, survivor, huh?
That chicken don't. Oh my god.
You know,
got a long road ahead.
as long as she's happy. It's sort of like when your kids leave the college.
Yeah, that's a rough chicken right there. It seems to be.
Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck, this kind of hurts.
You know, they save it from the factory. That's so nice.
Hey, you know, kind of went to the
Mr.
local
Harold,
community
you-
college.
Yeah, we gonna kill this thing or what?
No.
No.
Yeah,
Our chicken.
He was talking about something else. Just killing the time. I think our work
killing the
is
time.
done.
Killing the
I think our
time.
work is done. We should, come on.
Yeah, I think.
Come on,
Thank
Casey.
you
Let's.
guys so much for helping
God,
us.
of course,
of course.
always happy to help and serve the community. You know. That's the job of the sheriff's department. Thank you so much.
Hold on, I remember who's missing. Where's Everett? That redhead guy's missing.
Everett.
Yeah.
Oh, work here is done.
Thanks for the coop. She's really happy.
Did you have to trank that thing? That thing
You're
was
welcome.
scary.
I don't know. It pet Casey up a bunch. Enjoy the no horse, little chicken.
Yeah, my name's Belle.
Bye,
Well,
Belle.
I just got another free month of rent for the chicken coop because of all the complaints he got about the chicken.
Wow, that's
Wow.
awesome, you know.
So crusade or something, never. Leave me alone.
And I totally don't know who left a note on the door. Would
You better hope
never
we
have
don't
been
do a
Levi.
crusade.
Levi would never do that.
Where can we drop you off,
Hey, I'm
Mr.
Catholic. I'm
Mr.
gonna
Mr.
crusade you.
Cassius?
Oh, down at the fruit market, I'm a little peckish.
Oh, I get
Oh,
it.
yeah, come
That's
try
a
it.
good
You'll
one.
dress
You
like
get
it.
was
Yeah.
very peckish. Get it? The chicken joke. Chicken jokies.
Chicken jokes, yeah. Yeah, just leave me down at the fruit market there. I'll be good.
Oh my God, your neck.
Thank you for all you've done today, okay?
Good, thank you guys. Thank you. All right, you
All
stay
right.
safe now. All right.
You go get your farming started, okay?
All right. All right.
Please,
Take
come
care.
here.
Yeah, we're gonna, make sure
gotta
we
keep
get that
tabs
guy
on him.
community service set up. Yeah.
I already documented it, okay? But you
Oh,
know,
perfect.
yeah, we gotta,
Did you
we
send
gotta,
him pictures?
yeah,
Wow.
we gotta keep an eye on him. We can make it. He can give us a lot of information.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep asking him who he's selling guns to, so then I can go after those people.
What's this?
What? Oh my God, is it a bomb?
Oh no, it's the balloons from the people. Oh. Stuck in the captain's office.
Which one?
Highway 223.
The best one.
Wow.
What's up, Rob?
I thought you were gonna sit on the couch. Oh, you walk on the couch?
Oh my god. Mr. Harry, I blowed up one of the balloons. You want me to bring one in here?
Yes, bring the balloon in, but then we're gonna need some privacy after, keep
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just bringing you the balloon.
Yeah, let's see the
I'm
balloon.
gonna put the balloon on the desk.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How long is the string?
It's a really long string. I'm gonna tie it to the top right here.
Oh.
I wish we could decorate the cell, but I'm afraid, they're going to use it as weapons against us.
Decorate what?
The cell?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this might not be the best spot to put the balloon.
What are you doing showing up at bloody 3:30 a.m., man? It's late as hell for you right now.
Get one of the weights on it. Wow, look at the balloon.
Wow.
That's good.
Oh, it's a little weird in here, but okay, have fun in your meeting. Bye-bye.
Just how much? Right, first series of things to go through. Bison ran over Scatter yesterday while she was off duty, turned on his lights and said the lights were on because she said Star Wars isn't real.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't this guy just get promoted, Captain?
Yeah, and he just called me, so I'm going to put him on speaker, and you're going to be quiet, and we're going to see what he wants.
Hey, Harold.
Hello, Bison.
I was calling you earlier to ask you about a situation that you brought up at... What was I calling about? Oh, was it Kelly? Ned Kelly?
Oh, man, Breeze wants to get that shot at all. We're having like a one-on-one shit on tomorrow. Yeah, but if
Okay, yeah, I told him that I would talk to you if...
Oh, okay, well, that's okay. Yeah, okay.
Well, just as like if he didn't have the time and he said it didn't matter, so...
Okay, let me see. I put it in the supervision in there. Ned Kelly shift one, not sure what his training was, but 100% needs to go to boot camp. Might need to go to probationary. So that was the 20th. Yeah, he was on a car. It was like a 1080 or something. He sanity attached. He got out when there was loads of people on foot. He was tasing like straight away, and like and then he did something else where I was like, oh, his comms were pretty bad, and then his driving was just all around just low quality, that you wouldn't expect from a third trooper. Let alone like somewhere along the rounds like a solo, probationary. So I know that's why I put it in there, and I was gonna talk to him, and then he just went off duty right after the car because I corrected him on the radio like multiple times. Oh yes, he repaired his car and then was like, oh, I just went to a mechanic. I'm gonna rejoin the chase. I was like, no, we're not gonna do that. And then. He did like it was like the taser thing. So like I was on the radio, I was like, put your taser away. And then there was another thing where I was like, hey, do this. And then there was another thing where I was on the radio and I was like, no, you're not coming back. And then I was gonna attack them. He just clocked off straight away, silently. So
yeah, I don't know if he's even been on duty since then.
He was once.
Oh, he was? Oh, okay. All right. I will let Breeze know all that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big thing. Might just like an FTS to like ride with him, or maybe one of your sergeants ride with him, And...
I mean, it sounds like he was like one of the people that got brought into troopers before we made it.
Yeah, it was. He definitely was. He was a captain from Mist, and I think he did like a couple of shifts. I don't know what his previous experience is, but definitely at the level of senior.
Okay.
Probably could be good enough to be, for deputy, for trooper, whatever. But yeah, just needs, just guidance. That's really out of days, sure.
All right, I will talk with Breeze and we'll figure out what we want to do with it.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you, Harold.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
You're swine. Sorry.
So is he gonna have a job tomorrow?
Who knows? We're dealing with it at the top level, but. This was after you saw the group chat with Skylar, having a terrible day She's then off duty and she gets run over by a cop, who then just throws the lights and sirens on. It's like lights are on. So
it happened yesterday. So
Yeah.
it happened after everything
yeah,
else that
I
happened.
Skylar
my
quit
God.
yesterday. I'm fully committed to quitting until I talked to her today. She had half an hour before a flight, and I talked to her for 20-something minutes before the charging interviews, and pretty much she just explained everything, but I already knew everything, yesterday was just like the bear nap,
Oh wait,
and,
Tori's calling me. I'm gonna put her on speaker.
okay, I'll be quiet.
Hey Tori.
Hey, what's up, Aljo? How are you?
I'm good. I'm just living my little grapeseed life. What you doing?
Nothing too much, just trying to look around for some fucking motherfuckers trying to break into cars and then dip in immediately, and it's just a wild goose chase because this fucking ship is slow as fuck today.
Yeah.
Copy. We're getting 47 loaded into
How's life been, dude?
You missed the last couple of shifts. They're a little more explosive. Where Southside have joined together to run around and kill squads and abduct people from bench trials. So
Anything to do with the blocks, or is this somebody else?
partially blocks. Glenn Armstrong,
Back on
BBC.
channel 2 for the Surgeon 77s.
There's a lot of different actors involved. They're kind of just all coming together and doing the Southside Avengers.
From my time in Iraq, Peltro, Saddam had these people called the Republican Guard, and they also used to go around in white pickup trucks with red diamonds and kill squads. And you know how we fucking killed them? We dropped bombs on their houses, and then their mothers' houses, and then their fucking families' houses until they stopped, and then we sent out our own kill
We have
squads.
one
Have we been selling
suspect
out our
shooting
own
from
kill
the
squads for them?
rooftop of Covenant.
Yeah, we've been escalating. It's funny you mentioned with something. I mean, they were throwing rocks at me during a bench trial the other day, and the
Sounds
judge
like
wouldn't
Iraq.
do anything about it. Yeah. Oh, let's check that out. I'll call you back.
I'm gonna give you a call after this, all right?
All right.
So 20. Covenant.
I'm not gonna call her back till after. I thought she was gonna have tea.
Box is on channel
Radio
2.
check. Okay, we're moving this back to channel 1. We have 78s on Covenant. We just had multiple gunshots from a rooftop on Covenant. There's about 3 or 4 civilians standing around. We had a pursuit, a 47, who is in our vehicle.
Channel 1.
Copy. We need to get out of here, but we need some additionals to help us out.
The closest unit is at the
Logistics from the
Mantis
county. It may take a minute.
Pretty much everybody's on
Getting
there.
shot at right now.
Tier
Pretty much
13's Overwatch. from
everybody
Nickel.
there. I guess there's just some stacks going in.
Copy. We're currently taking cover behind our
beef just
vehicles. We
crashed
have,
somewhere.
it looks to be 2 people greedying on the sidewalk, or 3 people on the sidewalk. Shots came from the southern rooftop. Anyone see the suspect on the roof?
Anyway, where were we? Skylar.
I saw
So she was like fully quit, and then I talked to her, and I was just like, she's very much just sick and tired of the constant. It's gonna get better.
Now
we're doing
Wilson's
stuff
calling
that.
me.
Oh my gosh. Can you tell them we're in the middle of a meeting?
Hi, Wilson. What's up?
54. Copy.
Hello?
Myself and Kendrick are moving.
Yeah, barely. What's going on?
Suspects.
Oh my fucking god.
I heard Kendrick Copper, and then you stopped talking.
Liam, can you confirm which rooftop you saw the suspect on?
Another
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Another Kendrick complaint?
One right in front of the one with the red garage doors on it.
Copy.
You might
See
need
a
to
roof
call me
color?
back.
Yeah, roof
Oh
color
God.
black with white trim, white exterior.
I heard Kendrick Copper. That's all I heard, Cap.
Oh yeah, I wonder if anyone's gonna complain about what happened at the casino.
What happened at the? You know what? Let me just hear what
No.
she's saying. We'll call her back. I'll step out for a second, I guess.
No, no, just stay here. That is,
Hello?
it's alright.
Right in front of it, actually.
Hello?
See anyone?
Negative. Right next to
Wait, say something, Veronica.
It's not the rooftop you on.
You need to tap your radio or something. I when I turn my radio volume down, I can't hear you.
But I think it's right on the other side of that.
Okay, so much better. Yeah, I can hear you now.
So suspect no shirt. He's got a white face mask.
55168.
Can you go to her?
55168.
This is the incident with the blocks and Percy Weaver. We met in a circle. We said, do not press any charges. They're being released without charges because we didn't know what was going on with Percy. We specifically said, do not charge them for possessions. Do not press any
guy's
charges.
so
We're releasing
dumb.
them all without charges. We're pressing charges at a later date. Well, look what he did. He pressed
Gave
charges.
Glenn Armstrong criminal
Glenn
possession of a
Armstrong.
handgun.
Double
And I think I
jeopardy
even heard
applies.
him.
Now he can't be charged for the attempted murder and kidnapping of Percy.
I think I even heard him. He'd let him off with parole. I think I heard him on. I meant to call him earlier because I was like, no way you let one of those 95s off with parole.
Yeah, we literally were standing in a circle.
Guys, we might have to
and
fire
said-
Kendrick.
And I said, and one of them said, but I said, if it's a hawk gun charge, you can do a hawk gun charge. But the only one who had a hawk gun was my 95. And one of them, Pushnova said, a hawk gun.
You know what the
mine was a
restructure
hawk gun.
with
I said,
Stubble
"What's
is
the
like
back?" He said,
some
"Well,
cops
it's
just
the
aren't good
unregistered
enough.
gun." I said, that's not a hawk gun. I said, you realize a hawk gun and an unregistered gun are two different things, right? So we
Can
went
be
over
fixed?
that.
I just don't think his
But
brain
then
is good enough to
specified
actually be a
with
cop,
him,
though.
do not press charges. And he literally pressed charges.
Unless he's like demoted to Soul Cadet for ages.
Yeah. Well, I'm meeting with Casey and Harold, so we'll just call him in after he's untangled with whatever's happening in the South Side right now.
All right.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry for the news. Yeah, I was hoping it was true.
Yeah.
I just looked up the fines. Like, nope, he definitely was fine. Yep, he did
That's
that.
crazy.
We literally talked about it. I said it so many times to make sure it was clear. Like, you all
just-
understand, because I was with a whole bunch of rookies. I'm like, you all understand what we're doing, right?
He's
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Just so
He's
you know,
so
because you don't
punishable.
often get a window into P&T, we recently suspended him for a couple incidences of insubordination.
Sally?
And right now,
Yeah,
he's
but
being ordered to do
Rob
like
knows how to
5 ride-along
sometimes wing
sessions,
it.
and he's done 2 of them so far.
He knows how to like.
So P&T
That's the
does have
secret,
his
is, like-
we have our eyes on him, and we're trying to.
I'm
We're
still
trying to get him
suspended.
to
God
ship
bless.
up before
That he
we
is.
ship him out, or
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
thinking
whatever
maybe
the
he shouldn't
phrase
be
goes.
allowed to ride alone until he ships up. Because, I mean, God, even with me right there with him telling him what to do, he still didn't do it right. And he, really kind of fucked this thing over.
It's pretty rough, yeah. And would that have played into any like mayhem charges or
Possibly,
anything?
yeah, like, but we had him for quite a while and he was still in surgery when we had to make the call to release him. It was a very
'Cause
long
I
surgery,
know
so.
Glenn Armstrong's been involved in like numerous kind of like
Yep, numerous
DOJ
things with them.
things.
Yep. So.
All right. I'll
it was
look
a
into
pretty
it.
big
Thanks
deal.
for letting me know.
Good soldier.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it was
happy.
right there, and this guy decided to blow him up.
I'll give you an update later.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Thanks, bye.
So should we just fire him? Or do we demote
that's
him to
right.
non-solo?
Yeah, it's so
I'm
bad.
just so sad.
He was there for the entire situation, Cap.
How many times did they say, no charging?
They all got to MRPD at the same time. Veronica was there processing with them the entire time.
Yeah, those bombs were invisible, man.
Even if, let's say, best case scenario, Kendrick is like, I have all these good reasons for why I didn't hear what Veronica said. I know for a fact that he let Armstrong out on just parole after he was involved with kidnapping a judge.
I don't think a probationary deputy should be able to make that kind. I trust deputies and officers to, use their discretion. But if they want time served, especially putting on parole, they better have if you're a deputy. It's that simple.
Yeah, they should be getting it cleared, and especially if there's so many people nearby.
If you put a sticky bomb on something and it's outside the render distance, it doesn't.
What's the status on the
doesn't render.
78s? I had to turn my radio down.
They're okay. I don't
Yeah,
think
they
they're
good.
suspect.
Hey, Malarkey, I got the blood.
Am I good to text Kendrick to report up here ASAP after he's done?
Sure, but at what point do we just fire the guy?
Well, we got to hear what he has to say. I mean, it doesn't seem good.
Like, I think he's great and he's a lovable punch bag, but, can his brain function to exist inside the Department of Public Safety and operate as a proper cop? Or does he just exist? Is he always going to be a liability?
Well, okay. So here's my take. Is so far he's made a pattern of mistakes with discretion and judgment about going to the South Side. He's been a problem a couple times with insubordination. There was one procedural complaint about him, but Twilight and Wilson cleared him on that. So this is really his first big processing fuck up. So when I look at things like this, I'm like, I don't know. If you have a pattern of fuck ups, it's really easy for me to say yeet them. But if you have a new fuck up in a new area and you haven't really fucked up in that area before, you know.
Right, you're the person with the other context. You've gone through to the end and back with this guy. So the way I put it is, his career is in your hands. You know, if you think, he's redeemable and this is isolated to the specific issue of, we should just remove his processing sign off, and then we'll create them to be non-solo. And then he's got to get, I don't know, maybe it's like 10 approved processing situations. And then he can come back to being a probie. That's fine. If you, think he's just an idiot, you want to fire him, I'll back you whatever you want to do with the guy. You know more about him than I do. I'm jumping to different conclusions, and you've got all the info. So,
Yeah.
Fire him. I'd be sad to see him go, but keep him. God bless. But you're the one who's gonna actually deal with him in your shift if he's vexed about it, not you.
RT 3000 and
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I need to hear what he has to say. I'm not open to firing him. I just I don't like to make these decisions on the spot. So if anything, it might end up in a suspension while we review some circumstances.
Yeah.
Because what I want to do now is I want to look back on his previous reports to see if I can catch some other mistakes.
I've not gotten to the roof yet.
Because once you catch someone with a processing error, like usually turns out you'll catch them like with a couple others if you do an audit.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of need to see how bad it looks when I look back into it.
I mean, you can just straight up do like a 48-hour suspension. That gives you the window to do that. If he's any worse, then you can extend it to, 48 hours, and then he's demoted to non-solo, and then whatever extra requirement of shifts to retrain to make sure he's not making this mistake again. We don't need to punish him like you did this mistake, you're getting suspended. We need to be like, you made this mistake. Here's this retraining so you don't do it again. But the suspension also helps him be scared to not do it again.
But he's already in process of a retraining, so
yeah, that's what makes it mighty.
I mean, we also have options like we could send him to Shield.
That help with processing, though?
It's gonna help with procedure because everything in the prison has a written procedure and you have to follow it like clockwork. And if you make a mistake, there's a lot on the line. So in a way, yeah, processing comes down to procedure. I mean, it's you might not get some of the judgment stuff, but you can't really teach good judgment. And if he either has good judgment or his judgment is so bad it's irreparable. Like there has to be a baseline of good judgment. I mean, we can help some people. We can give them, a horse to water, can't make them drink. Blah blah blah. Some people are just gonna be dumbasses.
Fox and Slaughter, do you need Liam down to EMT for the AO for the other night?
I know. Shield could work.
If I can just have any officer.
Did people tell you, by the way, you guys have 2 new Shield people in shift 1?
Yeah, I should like a text to someone about it. I don't
know. We're not keeping a roster of these Shield cadets anywhere, so I'm trying to just tell people about them. I'm pushing Monsoon.
Oh.
And I think I didn't write down his freaking name. I'm sorry.
Abdul? Paul, whatever his name is.
No, stand by. I have a picture. Hold on.
We had another Norwegian apply for Grapesy Shift 1 today.
Carl Brown. Carl with a K.
That's his PD application. Yeah, look at that.
Who's with me at AMT again?
Shandy. He's got experience. He only
10-7
wants
for a
Shandy.
moment. I'll be back very
Didn't
shortly.
fill out why he wants Shandy. Worked in the PD before. Why PD? He just says that PD. Years on the job.
All right, I think I'm good on evidence collection unless there's anything else other than this area.
Working in the LSPD. Met police. Okay.
Anyways, I'm pushing McTavish to write a handbook and get a roster going.
Yeah.
Because our documentation for Shield is we have it, but it's scattered everywhere in like 5 different places, and it's not consolidated.
We'll go down to EMT and we'll start breaking off units.
All right, I'm gonna text Kendrick to get his
Anyway,
photo.
back to Skylar. She's officially taking her name off going for sergeant. She doesn't want to do the interview. She is not quitting, but she's going on part-time reserve LOE. I thought that, not come back until it gets good, because she keeps on getting strung along by the empty promises of it'll be good soon, and she keeps holding on to that instead of just focusing on no, she's holding on to when it gets good, which is, weighing her down, because she's blinded by this waiting. And she's just coming on duty and being miserable instead of just, having a good time.
No, it's great.
Two people just fell off Mount Chiliad.
I had a similar conversation with Olivia. Olivia's just been taking time off.
I suspended Olivia for a couple of weeks ago, because she was, I'm pretty sure she was saying that she was going to quit or something, or she was like miserable or whatever. So I just said, you're suspended for a week, take time off, stop showing up and forcing yourself to be on duty. You've got no requirement. Take a break, these people keep showing up when they don't want to, because they feel like they owe us something, and it's just resulting them. Eventually, they're burn out so hard they can't be reburned, right? But if they take that break, they go slower. That light can be relayed.
You know what's crazy
Like
about
Patrick,
that is like them not feeling like they can't take. It makes me feel like I can't take a break. Because if they don't take breaks,
I feel the exact same.
I was the same. I forced myself to take quite a lot of days off the last 2 or 3 months. You both know me. I'm a 12-hour day, 7 days a week. But in the last 3 months, I've taken a decent amount of time. Thank God for commas. Thank God. And ICU breaks. God bless. Thank God my fireman. Well, I'm sorry my fireman was died, but the last 3 or 4 days, it's a blessing. There is no time requirement. No. I would rather you, Casey, disappear for 2 weeks rather than you showing up 4 or 5 days a week and you're miserable and you're just not having a good time.
Well, how did I put it? I didn't feel miserable. I liked being around, but I didn't feel like I was giving it 100%.
Yeah.
But on the other hand of it, I don't feel like I have any direction, right? I don't know.
60 grams seed.
Oh, God. And I felt like if I didn't show up, I was just going to lose Sergeant because they're evaluating everything. And I didn't want to have to lose something I've been working for like 6 months because I decided to take a 2-week break during a restructure.
On the
period.
other end, if you're not putting in your 100%
timing.
because you're not having a good time and then you drag your feet on duty, now you'll get people like Joe constantly saying that you fell off.
At least 2 units who are not currently AOs.
Well, the thing is, Joe needs to stop being a coward and actually articulate why I fell off instead of just saying it and putting graphs up. I rode with him for an hour and a half, and I told him like, I'm glad the sergeant exams are over, and I asked him, did I pass? And he said, yeah, and then he didn't really say anything else. So,
wow, that's news to me. We haven't discussed it until today.
What?
I mean, you obviously didn't state it, but it's
stop being a cat and just tell me what his issues are. Like, because the report writing one's stupid. We got told to cut back.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Cap. By the way, I was screaming about this yesterday, Casey. The interviews were kind of a mess.
How
Oh, it
so?
sucked.
Which part of it do you
the
think
part
was a
that-
mess?
The part that annoyed me, well, partially the scheduling. I know the blah blah specific time I could have asked, but Rain's took like an hour and a half. Casey's took like an hour, and then I got
Yeah,
like
they were meant to take
40
half an
minutes.
hour. Yeah.
And then I finally get to my interview because Rain and Casey sucked up all the time. Not their fault. By the time I get to my interview, everyone's unlocked. You're the only person asking me questions, and everyone seems like they're disinterested and don't want to be there. I thought it was embarrassing, like the fact that they're interviewing people and just 4 out of 5 of the people in the room seem like they don't want to be there. I was like, y'all, why are you even doing this? Why are you putting me through this if you don't want to be here? I see you out on patrol. I'm not a stranger. This isn't some awkward P&T interview. You know who I am. You see me every day. You just have a conversation with me, you freaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt the same. Like, I don't know. It felt like, I don't know. It felt like it was only you asking questions, Harold.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Loki was having me find
Hi.
people.
Oh, Loki. Hey, Loki.
You were looking for a chicken.
Well, we fought the chicken and shut it out, and now we're having a command meeting we've been trying to have for 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. We should have locked the door. That's on us.
Yeah, I lost.
My bad. I
That's on us.
just heard voices.
Welcome, sir.
God bless.
You're two a part of the meeting, so I'll call you in when I need to. Don't go
9
anywhere.
1076,
Wait,
Mantis 295.
We're part of the meeting?
Yeah,
When
I'll
Seth's
bring
out,
you in.
Yeah.
Do you want us
I'll bring you in.
do you want us to just wait here? Like outside?
Did you have plans to leave?
I was just wondering, like when you're planning on
It'll be the
calling,
next
and is it, like-
topic. We'll bring you the next topic, okay? So just give us a couple minutes. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like it was only you asking questions, Howard, and then whenever Joe or Brock asked me questions, it was stuff like, "What's your opinion on arson?" or, just, "Here's a graph, react to it." I didn't feel like a genuine sergeant interview, so that I just disengaged and didn't really take it any more seriously because they weren't. So.
Well, you also started it by we said watch a sergeant, and you just said me. So.
You said that, Casey?
Well, yeah, I did start with that because I am already a sergeant. Like they haven't demoted me.
But it
I
was
said,
a very like jokey, hee. I'm a sergeant. It was.
I wanted to
That was a
break the
rough
ice
start.
some.
That was a bad.
Well, I wanted to break the ice a little bit,
Well,
but
you
then
didn't just break it. You dropped a truck on it.
Yeah, that sounds like you dropped into the ice.
But I still gave like a good answer after that. Like I still broke it down and everything. It's not like I just said that and moved on.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It just felt like the others are asking. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I don't know. And then apparently, like, I don't know. I was writing with Joe yesterday. Apparently, like, other people, like, Breeze didn't do a sergeant interview and he got promoted and stuff.
What?
So, yeah, Breeze got promoted yesterday, and I don't know. I mean, Joe is saying that it's just awful to schedule them, and the people that we're confident in, we should just promote. And I just agree with that.
I agree,
it's just
but
tough.
also it would be nice if that sentiment was shared between command. Because, okay, so official handship is it's a no process. There's going to be speed bumps. Howard Captain
Exactly.
Grapeseed handship, the entire thing is a joke. They want to back unification, but since day one of this quote-unquote restructure, they had me build the Grapeseed roster, Joel built Sandy. I had no input with the LSPD shift one, with Sandy shift one, with the Rangers. They said other captains would come together and create the sergeant interview process and lieutenant interview process. I asked what's the process to make someone into a lieutenant 2 weeks ago. I get a question mark and no responses that are proper. For the promotion for sergeants, no captains created the system till I created the system in my ICU bed. And then when I say, this is what it is, people take it and they just completely mess it up. And when I correct them, they still don't do it right. It very clearly states, like 3 to 5 people should be involved in each meeting. And, if people aren't available, you just got to reschedule it, and try to do it in blocks. And then the first couple of interviews was just Jeff and Stokes solo doing shift 3 interviews. And then they also did like an isolated group for the shift 2 interviews with like a Bundy and Hardcastle. And then apparently those only lasted like 10-15 minutes and was more just like, we're just doing this because we have to as a courtesy and no actual interview or questions. And then on top of it, Metzger's scheduling like his high command meeting right in the middle of the night before it, so people missed the shift 3 one and the 2 ones, and then you got the boot camp, which was happening, then wasn't happening. You got canceled, and then that messed it up, and then all the stuff last few days, like the shift 1 ones, literally just me, Joe, and Twilight communicated about the shift 1 ones. No one else even added themselves to the little thread thing, because he was the firing pause thing, so it was just us 3, so no one else got involved. And then during it, they had the interviewers and they did like a, hey, vote for these people. And then after like 2 days, a lot of people have voted for Hardcastle, but no one had actually said, hey, any final objections? Trying to get the input of Metzger, Toretti, who they wanted this hard thing, and then Jeff was just like promoted them in the middle of the night without any kind of, hey, I'm doing them tomorrow. So then Hardcastle gets promoted in the middle of the hard thing, but we still haven't done a lot of the interviews. He got promoted before you guys got done, and then we're able to schedule like some of them. Then they also got canceled because of the last minute Toretti Q&A thing, so then McTavish's got canceled, and then Skyler's got canceled, and then out of nowhere, Joe just commented and he said, these people are going to be promoted about Bison and Breeze. When there was like hardly any votes, there was like 4 or 5 votes, and no one had given any input. He just said they get to promote, and then they got promoted out of nowhere. So then, like Skyler, hadn't even done her interview yet. There's no seeing my people get promoted, and then. I don't know, how things stupid, how restructure was to unify and have a unified standard and command, and I feel less unified than before.
I think this is the worst restructure I've ever seen.
Oh, it is. I said that to myself like last week, Pretty sure I said to Casey, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, we should just spin it again, just run it back, just restructure again.
Absolute clown show.
It is, and it falls down to a very simple reason. Is this entire thing is is pushed and created mainly by one single person who does less time on duty in 1 day than I do in 2 weeks.
That's why I've just been so feeling out of it. It's just like when I feel like my position's in jeopardy, I don't really give 100% because I feel like, what's the point? I could just be demoted next week, and it's just kind of frustrating because I don't feel like I have direction right now, and sure, we got the 6-week plan, but I feel like I get on duty, I'm like, oh, I gotta do chores now, before I can go out patrol and lead the shift type of thing, and then don't get me wrong, it's important to get that stuff done right, but I don't know, it's just is this really gonna be worth it in 2 weeks time and I could lose it? So that's why I'm glad this whole freaking interview stuff is over. I just want to move on.
Who would have guessed?
Is it just, I don't know. And then, I don't know, what, does Joe have issues with me? You said you talked to you this morning or something?
No, it's just, we hadn't talked about those sergeant interviews because the bad weekend until today. There wasn't a discussion, there wasn't a vote, so it's interesting to see he just went with you and said, you were fully passed. I mean, I think you would have fully passed, I don't think there'd be any issues, but that's another example, right? He just went to you and said, yeah, you passed it. There was no vote about that.
Well, it didn't go to me. We were talking about Skylar for a bit and stuff, and then I just kind of pumped the question while we're on the way to head off duty and stuff. I was like, so I passed, and he kind of paused. He's like, yeah, you passed.
Well, he should have been like, I don't know. He should have said to be determined, still being discussed. We'll have the answer tomorrow. Oh, I'll bring it up and we'll get an answer to it tonight, It's nice that you got your answer, but all I'm saying is your answer came from a place where it was jumped to without the wider command discussion, which is very much the issue we're dealing with. Part of me was like, this whole thing's ridiculous. Why don't I just promote Skylar 2 or 3 days ago when I saw Bison and Breeze get promoted?
I
Guy has
don't
done
know,
like
tough,
10
'cause
times the
now,
time of duty as him, and so much for the DPS, you know, and those guys are just...
I've lost her. We've lost her basically at this point. Like, you know
it's
what I
very
mean? That's
unlikely
how it
we'll ever
feels.
get her back to that position.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
mean her career is tarnished now.
But what about? Well, yeah, because she. I mean, also in Judge doesn't have any faith in her now, so it's just kind of like
we
great.
can spin it so it's not...
I don't know if
she's
we
a
can spin
victim.
Joe Harold. I mean, she.
Well, let's say that
she
she's
kinda
gonna
is,
go
but she
do
kinda
some
isn't,
UM
like,
work.
Like, I kind of okay with Skylar. Like, it's a reasonable crash out, but it's also unreasonable. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's like I can understand why she got to this point, but
Do you think I would have done
there's a way
anything
to-
differently if I was in that position?
yeah,
No, there's a difference. I know what
Yes,
Casey's
no,
talking
there is.
about. Is that
The thing, you know how to play the game. You know how to be political. You know how to, you know.
Do I?
You have contingencies.
No, Casey, the
How do I
key
put it?
difference, let me talk because I know how to put it,
Go
is
on,
that
go on.
lately the lower ranks have been expecting us to save them from themselves. You know, we can be here to support them and talk them through like issues they're having, but they have these like epic crash outs and they want us to like baby them through it, and it's just not possible. Like,
Isn't that what I was doing with the sheriff, and then I did a strike
no,
over it?
because when you do it, you're not putting it on the station. You're not putting it on me or Casey. I mean, we
Yeah, I
have
put it on the
stored-
sheriff. He's my
but
superior.
he's not a. Yeah, but that's like escape. It's not a physical person in front of you. Like,
Okay, but if he was, I would put out of these things on him.
But ultimately, you're playing the political game by having contingencies in place with the mayor. So if it did go horribly bad and backfired, you could just go to the mayor and he would have just given you Grapeseed, made you the sheriff of Grapeseed, and just
the
given.
difference is
you know
the
what I
sheriff can
mean?
actually solve your problems. Like, I can't solve Skylar's issues with the restructure. When you talk to the sheriff, he can actually solve your problems.
I can't solve Skylar's issues because I don't know if she trusts me entirely because like she goes to you a lot, Harold. So it's just I'm in a tough spot
Yeah,
when it
but
comes to Skylar.
her
you know?
issues can be solvable. Her issues are manufactured by people involved in the DPS. Just because
No,
they're
100%,
high up the
but
food
it's
chain,
just-
her issues are created by the red team. Her issues can only get resolved by the sheriff. So she is in kind of like the same issue of she's constantly exploding and screaming into the void of what her issues and concerns are. I sat down with her at the fire station 7 weeks ago, and she poured her heart out to me, and she cried in front of me about feeling useless and how the department has changed, and she doesn't recognize Grapeseed, and the hard DPS isn't what she was, and she was terrified of turning into Lana, of someone who was strung along and screwed over and promised empty things, and what happened to her? She was strung along and screwed over
Exactly.
and promised
No,
empty
she
things.
told me this yesterday. Finally, you know how she felt like yeah, like
No.
Lana and stuff, and I was just like,
yeah.
I just sat there and I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I
and you
don't
can't
know.
do anything about it, and neither can I.
It really sucks, you know.
Well, I'm saying I can talk
Maybe-
someone off the ledge, but I can't. There's just so many people lately who are flinging themselves off the ledge.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, could we have said Skylar should have just taken a couple of days off and taken a break and taken a step back, you know, and this, I would have blown over. She would have had a sergeant interview today. Yep. But also, she's got that hard mindset of she wants to be on duty. She wants to force herself on duty. She's trying to fight through her own personal issues just to get the job done, you know. She still wants to do police work. She still wants to arrest murderers and terrorists, you know. She wants to be involved in Gladys and Grapeseed, but it's like the whole system is just fighting against what she wants, you know.
Yeah,
For the-
100%.
you know, and that's the shame for a lot of people in our department, you know. There's a lot of people in Grapeseed who they want to do what we promised them when they joined the department, right? You know, they want to police and function the, you know, the way we do it, but the whole system is just working against them, you know. Like we looked at the GPS area, and there was like 8 Grapeseed in the south side, no LSPD, you know.
Yeah, like Joe talks about the GTF stuff, and it's like I want to do GTF stuff on like the bikers that cause problems when they're doing stuff, you know. The Southside stuff is just, I don't know. And like, yeah, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, we might just have to
Scott
say
just
who
needs to
cares
step
because
back.
I don't really know what the answer is here. She
Yeah.
stepped back.
It's
We can
okay,
help her
but that's
support,
all. We
and
can't. She's taking a step back.
We
and
do.
we preserve.
It just sucks because I feel
the
like I can't
church.
solve the problem. You know, I hate it.
I just, you know, it's a kind of a trend because Olivia came up with her. It came up in part with Iridescent. It came up with Skylar. You know, it's come up in the past. I mean, Gemma was off that shit every couple days.
Beef.
Yeah.
Malarkey beef.
Well,
I still can't believe Morse's charges got dropped.
I can't believe he's still getting sued and he hasn't worked for us
Malarkey,
for
it's real
nearly a
bad.
month.
Yeah.
That's why he can't come back. Is because this guy
Malarkey, I
hasn't
just-
even taken a step in the building, still getting sued somehow.
Kendrick, what happened?
Yeah.
No one ever taught me how to handle drugs.
I mean, he said he was going to pay that lawsuit. He hasn't.
No
He said
one
he's going
ever
to rebuild the house.
no
He
one
hasn't.
ever
Then we're getting
told me.
sued again. I don't know.
Kendrick called the EMS.
Are you on the Grapeseed radio?
I think I'm okay.
I'm hearing Kendrick crying, and I turned it down a little bit.
He was handling drugs and always high on drugs. That's a processing violation.
Are you
bitch.
kidding me?
Sorry, he was processing all high.
God, I want this guy to work out so rough, but I can't force it, Cap. I can't force it.
Jesus.
That's not a good
I've got
dance.
3 more minutes, and I gotta go. By the way.
Kendrick! Kendrick!
I'm calling Tori.
Type, please.
1 week of drug test minimum.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, it doesn't sound that bad. I think he just made a whoopsie by the looks of this one.
I'm suspending Kendrick for different reasons. He's being sent off duty. I need to talk to this guy.
No. Like,
Yeah, I'm putting you on
Well,
speakerphone.
I told him he can't stay on duty because he walked up to us and he asked, "Hey, how do I test drugs? Do I have to eat it?" And I said, "No." And then he went to go like look at it. And then like he opened the baggie and just fucking like a whole bunch of dust came out and he inhaled it all. So now he is possibly inebriated.
He's going to Shield. That's it. He's going to Shield. I can't.
Shield with like fucking that one guy, like the
Nick
fucking
Fury.
Marvel bullshit Avengers.
It's a DOC learning program. There's an acronym. You don't know about Shield? Oh God, you're so out of the loop.
I do not know what
Trick,
the
are
fuck
you
Shield
still
is. I'm pretty sure that's
high?
like a superhero thing.
Guys, it was just
No,
codeine.
it's
Like the
okay.
cough
Well, I'll try to get
It
him.
was
He
what?
can't drive. Is someone taking care of him? Like, how is
You
this
know
all playing
codeine,
out?
like the cough medicine?
He's out there.
Okay, but Kendrick, you should not be taking that when you're on the duty.
No one ever taught me how to handle or test drugs, especially at the building. I've never
I'm
practiced
gonna
that
pick him up.
before.
I'll pick him up. Yeah, I know. I'll pick him up.
All right, sounds good. He can't come back.
In case you pick him up, because Everett, I need you to deal with these 3 with me.
I
Wait,
gotta
you need me
head
for-
out. Did you
Yeah.
see me
For
before
what?
or no?
This is a shift 4 thing. That's
I
what
need to deal with Kendrick. Kendrick can't drive.
Okay.
He's high on drugs.
Okay,
I need
you'll
to get
you'll
rid
go
of this
get
guy.
Kendrick. I would have liked you to deal with this. Basically, yesterday, Bruce over there on the left, I think, tried to transfer himself into Grapeseed. Like this, Diana, perfect.
Who is Bruce? I don't even know
Bruce
who
is
that
the guy on the left. He's a Toretti hire. We talked to him like a week ago. He wanted to come to County, and then I guess yesterday he went up to Hardcastle, and then they were like, Howard said he can come to Grapeseed, and then Cole approved it, and then Hardcastle approved it, and then he transferred himself over, and I said no, and then Toretti blackmailed him, and it's like a hard thing. I don't know. I'll deal with it. I got this. You go bring Diana to go pick up Kendrick.
We'll talk.
Hi,
about tomorrow.
Diana. You
I'm
want
gonna
that
suspend
tomorrow?
Kendrick.
Yeah,
Is
God
that
bless.
something she should be there for?
Yeah, she should be there. That'll help you. Marsha.
Come on.
Hi guys. Bye guys.
Where am I going?
You're going on mission.
Where am I?
Hi, Diana.
Harold.
You're going with you're going average. Oh, you got work
You're
to
so
do.
mean to me. What do you mean I'm going with Everett? I just got on duty. I'm not allowed
You
to have
two
a gun
gotta
until I get an arrest.
bygones be bygones. Hello.
Are you making food, Harold?
No.
I'm
what the hell?
disciplining
Hungry.
someone.
You got any food?
No, I don't. Sorry, I don't got the phone.
Yeah, all right. God damn, Everett. Jesus.
Don't you say that inside the
over here. I got
station,
something for you.
Diana?
Sorry, 10-9, Harold.
No saying the large name in vain in the station.
Understood. I got a radio, a watch, and a dream.
That's all you need, Diana. God bless. Okay, Bruce, Lucky, Shalina. My office! Guys, watch. They're all freaking out. I'm gonna hit them straight away with the. I don't care. Take a seat. Yes. Lucky, there's a seat in front of you, just to the right. Shannon, if you could like pan it backwards, right?
Oh. Kind of uncomfortable. That's fine.
It's because you're sitting on the, you know. Dispatch show hotel 9910. Harold, before you say anything, it really was my fault. I shouldn't have said anything, and I shouldn't have done anything, and that's my fault. So don't punish them because
It was my
it's
fault.
not their fault.
I
Shut
pressured
up,
Selena
Bruce.
into contacting someone from Command and LSPD.
You literally didn't pressure me at all.
And then I told Hardcastle that you already gave it the go-ahead. And the only thing Selena was doing was helping me get my uniform on.
Anybody else want to say anything before I start? Lucky?
I was just there for most of it. I may have at one point back that like you or Joe said something about him being approved, but I was just there, and I did tell Bruce that if he did want to transfer, he needs to talk to whoever he needs to talk to in LSPD. And I was at the Toretti meeting.
We had a meeting with Toretti.
Yeah. With Toretti, eh? Dominique, yes.
Papa Dom's.
Called you a
His
frickin'
restaurant.
weasel.
How angry do you think I am right now?
I think you're unhappy. But I don't know if it's at us or Toretti or both.
How would I describe it? I would say slightly peeved is the word I would say. Slightly peeved. As you know, I don't really care. Happens. People make mistakes, you know, miscommunication, you know. Who cares? Why do you think I'm gonna fire someone, Selena? You think I'm a tyrant?
Thought he was gonna fire us?
I think if I get fired, I can be rehired, right? Grapeseed, you know, that worked for me.
Are you trying to get fired, Bruce?
No.
No, he doesn't want to be an LSPD, but whenever he looks at Toretti, he melts into Toretti's eyes or something, and will do whatever Toretti says.
We gotta get you those sunglasses with the black lenses on them.
You know, yeah, Toretti, you know, he's being pretty nice, you know. Did say some mean things about Grapeseed and their
A
leadership.
lot of mean things. And about you,
Toretti,
Kevin.
he says a lot of mean stuff about Grapeseed because, unfortunately, he's jealous of us. You know, he's always talking about these odd days and his art department and his art friends. You know, he always talks about some guy on the highway or something, and he always talks about teacher and Wednesdays, something about wooing the year and the Wednesdays, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, that's the one I went. Oh yeah, yeah, I like that one. No, I don't know why. I like, oh yeah, oh yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, he's jealous because he's trying to get people to remember the good days. You ever heard of nostalgia?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
yeah.
talked about it for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he's trying to get people to understand, and he's trying to get people to relive history. Yeah, but unfortunately, you know, those days are over, and now it's days of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and I think he's jealous because he's not involved. Even though I invited him to John Grapeseed, you know, I invited him, you know. I thought that he could be one of my deputies. I'd maybe even give him a senior deputy, you know, and yet, you know, here we are.
Oh, he told me he'd give me senior officer last night.
Yeah.
Also said he'd name a drink after Bruce at his restaurant, and said something about the Bruce Collins Sheriff's Office or Bruce Collins Police Department being a thing one day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. He keeps saying a lot of stuff. Like I said to you in the car park, you know, everybody's gonna try to, you know, see their own stuff, you know. They're gonna sell you some big picture, you know, some idea, but the only way you're gonna get like an actual real experience, you know, and real idea of, you know, what the department office is, you know, on the day-to-day, you know, spending time with the departments, you know, being involved with them, you know, Toretti can say he's going to name a drink after you, give you $30,000 to buy a car. She's going to promote you to senior officer, but all of that is, what do they call it? Superfish. Yeah, what? There's fish involved? Supernatural. Yeah, those are just supernatural promises, you know? And like I said, you know, you should spend time with the LSPD, you know, and maybe you would, you know, be like, you know, this is something I want to be part involved in. But a conversation with Toretti, that's not LSPD, you know. Going on patrol and, you know, getting in a car with Hardcastle, the sergeant, was on duty every single day, and getting involved in, like, you know, the gang task force, hunting down the super violent people, that's LSPD, you know. Being involved with their apparel when they do things up Friday, you know, one of the their apparel meetings, that's LSPD, you know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bruce doesn't even like the city, though.
Yeah, he's scared of the tall buildings. He told me himself. No, the tall buildings, right, Bruce?
Yeah, 'cause they have elevators.
Yeah, LSPD has elevators.
Yeah, we had to go in an elevator to get to Toretti's office.
That's not. I'm sorry you had to do that, Bruce. I know that must be very hard on you.
I took the stairs down.
Harold is just like
The
smothering
elevator
with
up,
kindness,
another
which is
stairs.
the thing Toretti can't compete against. I don't really
you know,
care if we get Bruce or not. I'd prefer if he stayed in LSPD, but
it
in
is what it is.
character.
I am a quote unquote Toretti hire, and just gotta find my footing. And
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're chained to him. He can't just have a monopoly on you.
Because you had to hear what happened in that meeting. It was
What
like
happened? What
Bruce was
happened?
putty in Toretti's hands once Toretti started talking.
What happened?
He was like, Bruce, you remember when we did this?
Bruce said something mean about Grapeseed.
Yeah, it was like Toretti, it was like Toretti brainwashed him.
What?
He
And
said,
then immediately,
those grape seeders, am I right? And then
Bro,
he did do
I
that.
don't even think he meant it.
He did
I didn't-
apologize
I-
profusely. It was like he didn't know what happened.
I've never used that word in my life before that day.
Oh
I
my
never
God.
refer to you people as grape seeders. You guys aren't. You guys
Oh, we
are
are grape
people.
seeders.
Well, yeah, but not in a negative way.
Yeah, and like the cool way, you know, like that.
Yeah, the cool way.
Yeah.
Grape seeders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruce
Yeah.
hasn't tried to summon Toretti. Because I don't, Bruce, I don't know what
Well,
you...
I called him and I said I demand an audience. And I also said I
Did he
sent him a
respond?
text on the 15th of May with no context that just said, I'm divorcing you. And I don't know what that's in regards to. I don't know.
What is that
I
about?
don't know why I sent him that. I'm gonna
Huh.
have to deal with that when he shows up, because he's gonna read that text and wonder why I'm I think it's because I was trying to split away from the LSPD, because they've got a very different style of department from the grapeseed of the county, and they keep trying to push this unified vision where they're like, oh, we're all in this together, we're all holding hands, like the musical in high school, we're all in this together. That way, but the sad reality, you got 6 stations, you're gonna have some variety, things are gonna be a little bit different. That's what makes the variety nice. That's you're not dealing with your typical county versus city. You got two cities, 2 counties, 2 states. And you want that variety. You gotta have that separation, because kind of have them all together. It's just not working. All we done is hurt the county since this hard thing, instead of making it prosper and making LSPD stronger. So it's not good. That's why I tried to divorce him.
Did he respond to you when you divorced him?
No.
That's the thing. I don't know. Bruce messaged him, and he was in his office demanding Bruce be there. I don't know. You and Toretti have some weird thing going on, Bruce. Not like romantic, but is there like some weird bond you guys have that you haven't talked about?
I don't think so.
I think Toretti doesn't like get out of bed for anyone, literally. But the second you might leave, he was awake. How'd you do that?
Well, he's the one that left last time. He quits. He's a quitter.
Wow.
Svensson and Stubble had to run the place. They had me
I
drive
hate
around
that
in a vehicle
guy.
with no lights and sirens. Stubble gave me permission to take a car out as long as I screamed wee woo out the windows. So I did that for a whole shift.
I did do that. That guy's a psycho.
Yeah,
Between me and Freddy.
There's nothing with. Well, then I don't know. There's something there. Maybe he has like some. Maybe he. I don't know.
Maybe he feels guilty for promising to take me out on a ride along and never take me out on a ride along.
He still hasn't done that for us.
Yeah. I mean, I approved my own transfer.
You can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah. Transfers go through the lieutenants of departments, at least the lieutenants, captains should be involved, as like I said, as nice as it would be to have you in Grapeseed, and there's a part of me that, would really like to see you in Grapeseed. I don't want you to rush the decision, and I also don't want this back and forth where you're getting peer pressured and, held back by Toretti, you can ask Sally, ask, Loki, we try to make that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department a special place, and, we don't really try to do like the rush hires, people just join in, originally we were a substation, right? So to join Grapeseed, you'd have to go through Sandy, so you'd have people in Sandy, and then they would go through the Grapeseed trial, which we still doing. Now we have the tractor trial leaderboard, which is pretty cool. Loki said you gotta redo the tractor. Didn't you already do yours, Shelina? No, you were in the car when we did Robbins. Yeah, but you're gonna have to redo yours.
I've
You're
already
gonna have
done
to-
all of mine.
Yeah, but you gotta
I don't
redo the
think
tractor
Loki's already
trial.
done
We're doing
Oh, I
a new
have to
one.
redo it.
Just the
Oh.
tractor trial. Just you don't gotta do the other stuff. Just making a leaderboard. Anyway, main thing is just, making sure that people have the approval from the previous department so they don't get sidelined, right? So, I mean, I guess to get started, now that you've had the conversation with Toretti, realistically, a department leader would hypothetically, preferably, you attack the Toretti like yesterday, and you say, I've got reservations, I kind of want to see what's going on in the other departments, and then he would give you like a week or two to work out your issues with LSPD, and if they're still there, then you would come over and join the other department. That's normally what we do. Is we get people a couple of weeks to sort out the issues with the previous department, and they come to the other one. None of these transfers out of nowhere. I think it's a little bit different with the fast hire, but as long as people know But it sounds like we got an issue at the Toretti level. So that's... Because
Yeah,
he's just
Toretti
got
was-
this transit. What happens if you come to Grapeseed and then he comes on duty and he starts going like, think of the ideas. Think about the... Watch time you think about the oh yeah on the Wednesday.
Oh yeah, Wednesday. Oh yeah.
He did all those things, Harold. All of them. All of them to Bruce.
We might have to get like a video. And then we like put you in a chair. We make you watch it. It's just like the farming fields for 20. That's probably what he did with you. He probably like manga charged you with like the videos. Did he ever do that? He ever strap you to a chair, make you watch a video about the art department for like a day straight?
Well, there was that one time I had a gun held in my mouth. And I had to look at the projector. It might have happened then. I don't really
What was that in the
remember what happened
projector?
after that. It was videos of me, clips of me being part of the SGSO. all the good times.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We might have to start looking in this guy.
And he's tried to pay you off twice now, Bruce.
Yeah, he did give me a lot of money.
How much money did he give you?
Well, total, $33,000. Well,
my
the $5,000 was for the academy.
Oh my gosh.
And then, like $30,000 yesterday.
How did that happen? He just offered up out of nowhere?
Well, no, I asked him for a $500 loan to go towards a car.
Then he just gave him $30,000. Sorry, $28,000. I
Yeah,
think it was 30, but Bruce couldn't hold the rest of the money.
Yeah, it was too much money.
It was too much.
Oh my god.
And he just kept saying he's gonna take care of Bruce.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
So, someone went to test some drugs that they found on a suspect, and they tested it by using the drugs, and now we've got
Ooh,
a
I can do
deputy that's
that.
high on drugs. No drugs. No drugs.
Yeah, no drugs.
No drugs. He promised you a senior?
Yeah, he said, once we get things in place and I start coming around more, we'll get you moved up to senior.
Did say that.
You care about senior?
No, I don't care about rank.
Yeah, what do you want to do? What is your... Why are you here? Like, ideally, 3 to 6 months from now, what are you doing? What do you want to be doing when you clock on duty?
I mean, I'm not really a rank chaser. I don't really care about fancy cars or anything. I just want to patrol. I like community policing. I like finding dead bodies.
Really like finding those.
There were some dead bodies last couple of days. There's been a lot of dead bodies.
I'm pretty sure we witnessed a murder yesterday.
Oh.
But then the lady wouldn't talk.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I mean, I only just got my driver's license. Maybe I need to drive a bit. I'd like to know how to process someone within 3 to 6 months. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Well, we had you sit in and watch processing the other day, but, we get you shot it out. We can, do like proper onboarding, the way the cadets did it. It would just take like half an hour to an hour, just to go through like, how the meat and potatoes of the whole thing works. In the virtual reality, myself and most of it with the Rose, she's so nice.
Rose is great.
Yeah, Rose is great.
Toretti says he's taking Rose away.
Yeah,
he
but
just said that.
He's going to LSPD.
he's got to be here to do that. You know what he did to her the first time? He said, "You've got a job," and then he made the help of the academy, and then he just abandoned her in LSPD. Not in MRPD for days. She never got onboarded. She didn't have a department. She didn't have a car sign. She had nothing. She was
Like
alone.
Bruce in VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got hired, helped with academy, and stuck in VR for who knows how long.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know the really truth to it? You want me to bash the babber?
Hey, sure, yeah.
He's using you.
What?
Yeah, the mayor is building how much he pays the departments based on the roster. How many people are on the active roster. So he hired 17 people for the academy, and he put them all down, including you, as a full-time employee of the LSPD. And you were gone for a whole month. Some of them haven't been on duty since. A lot of them. And now he's cashing in the money because you're a part of his department. He's just yours and yours.
That 30 grand was just more hush money?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you tell him about Bill?
What's happening with Ben?
Oh, I think Toretti wants to kill Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got weirdly
He got
fixated
really
on
obsessed
Bill.
on
He wants
Bill.
to kill Ben like the movie?
Maybe.
The movie
But
is Bill
it's just
Cole.
because Bill was willing to do the paperwork and stuff, and I wasn't really thinking about that. But because of that, Toretti's like hyper fixated on him.
I don't know why he's so fixated on Bill. Of all people involved in this whole thing, because like Hardcastle approved a transfer he didn't have the power to.
Yeah.
You know, the transfer shouldn't have happened. But for some reason, Bill, who was just doing the paperwork because he thought it was chill, Freddie kept asking, "Who's this Bill guy? I'm gonna find him." And like randomly, we'd talk for like another 10 minutes about unrelated topics. Then he'd
He's
just be
like,
like, "Who the
"Who is
hell
Bill?"
is Bill?"
Well, that's because his
And
name
it
is
was-
Will, you know, it's William Core, you know. But also,
Yeah, he
Toretti did forget the name of one of his lieutenants like 2 weeks ago or so.
What?
Yeah, he also completely glossed over the fact when we said Hardcastle approved the transfer, he like completely glossed over it and then just started focusing on Bill again. He's really focused on Bill for some reason. He doesn't even know the guy. Yeah. It was something, Harold. It was something. But sorry you got dragged into this.
I just can't believe he called me a swine.
I think he only said
Like called you a
and-
weasel.
Called you a
He
weasel.
said a lot of
You're
things.
dirty and dusty.
And he talked about how Grapeseed's dirty and dusty.
Full of snakes.
That too.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. If I was a snake, then I feel like I would be on my hands and knees trying to find any way to get Bruce to transfer over, you know. I just want people to go through the efficient process, you know. I think people should talk with their leadership, you know, and, you know, talk with the command. I think every single command likes to play on people's emotions of the subordinates and manipulate them and try to share them the best deal. You know, end of the day, all I want is people on duty, regardless of the department. If they're in Grapeseed, God bless, you know. Especially if it's someone I like, you know. If it's someone that I, you know, think would be a part of Grapeseed, I'd love to have them. But, you know, I've had to sit by as multiple people that I've wanted in the department have either stayed in their previous department or transferred to stay. You know, but, you know, end of the day, it's their choice, not mine, you know. That's the thing that kind of peeves me off about the whole thing, is that it feels like Toretti is taking your choice away from you, bros, and that's not okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Bruce never had a choice to begin with.
Yeah, which is insane, you know. Because there were other Toretti quote-unquote hires that were able to go to other departments, that Sandy, Miss Hayes, Miss Hayes, Mac and Cheese or something, I don't know.
I remember her.
Mackenzie Hayes.
Yeah, she got onboarded to Sandy as like a Toretti hire, you know. That's where she wanted to go. I don't know.
But I mean, it's something with Bruce, Harold. I'm telling you, there's something with Bruce.
What if we get a brain scan from a doctor to see if he's implanted a chip inside your head, like Morse had a chip in his head, and then he went and did arson. Yeah. Are you gonna burn down a house, Mr. Bruce?
Arson, never.
Oh, that's good.
Rob a house, I have done that.
Yeah,
do that.
Won't do that again.
But I did that while on duty, and Treddy didn't fire me.
Why did you do that?
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
It was my first time ever rolling dice, and I felt like I
Rolling
had to.
dashing?
And Treddy said, if you ever roll dice again, you're fired. So I haven't touched dice since.
What, was it Mr. Roland?
No, it was Eugene Zuckerberg. And I was with Kaminsky, and I felt like
Eugene
I just have to
Zuckerberg?
do this.
You mean the Los Santos sniper? From the Grapeseed Top 10? One of our mortal enemies?
Yeah, I robbed a house with him once while on duty.
What?
So I could probably lure him in, do a little sting op.
Yeah, he's eluded us for a couple of months. That guy's evil.
Yeah, it's back in 3.0.
Really old?
I can't remember what happened, but he was just like rolling for loads of things, and then eventually was like, "You want to roll to rob the house?"
I don't think you could say that word.
Yeah, you can't say that.
It was like his first shift as
I
a
know he doesn't
non-solo,
like
and
it,
then
but,
he just
you know,
kept on
he's not
going
here.
along with it, and he
See?
robbed the house, and he got like suspended for ages,
I mean,
and
it
almost
could be.
fired.
And if you say the O word, you'd get pop out like Beetlejuice.
Order.
I don't think he's here.
It's risky.
We're safe. Probably.
So Loki's not fired?
You know
No,
what,
why
I'd be
would, no.
Loki
Sure.
also crushed some demons last night. You know, the meeting
That's
was overall
true.
good, I think.
I got to confront Toretti about some old beef we had.
You had that beef with Mr. Toretti?
Yeah, he long time ago, when I was a police officer, years and years ago, I originally applied to the SDSO. A lot of people in there really liked me. I did a bunch of ride-alongs with them, and then apparently Toretti said, basically, he's blind, he's useless. Why would I hire him?
I don't like that.
Yeah, and then basically, I confronted him last night. It was the one opportunity I've ever had, and I said, "Why didn't you hire me?" And he, in some weird way, he said he loved me at one point. I don't know. He was kind of waffling. Said something
said, "I
about
love
loving
blind
me.
people."
He said, I love
Yeah.
blind people. And then Loki said, does that mean you love me? And he said, well, I love blind people.
Did he sound convincing?
No.
No, he sounded like he didn't know what to say, so he was just saying what he thought I wanted to hear. And then he did say that he thought I wouldn't be able to do the job or something, or he didn't think I could. And then he was surprised I was hired here, and I said I've never been sued. I've never really gotten in trouble for anything. I do my paperwork. I do everything. And then he was like, you have a gun? I'm like, Toretti, if we go to a shooting range, I guarantee you I would probably do better than you. And then he wouldn't even accept my challenge.
That's not good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think he likes the blind. Also, wouldn't do announcements in Braille.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you get to talk to Sean today?
Sean?
Yeah.
I talked to him yesterday. Is it, are you talking about the pride thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one.
Did you get the one in the Braille?
Yeah, I got one yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I saw it today.
Yeah.
We're making a grapeseed handbook for other deputies. We'll make sure to pin yours in Braille, okay?
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. I just gotta
so hard going to
how do you-
restaurants and other places and not knowing what's on the menu.
How do you write in Braille?
I think Toretti took the book you gave me.
What, the handbook?
Yeah, I think he took it when he was giving me all that money.
What, you still had it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
needed that
you
back. That
handed
was
it, you
it.
handed
That's a
it to
work in
me.
progress. You have this?
Yeah, I have it.
I need
handed
that.
it
That's
to
like
you.
Toretti took
it's like
it
a
from
one
me.
of one.
Hmm. Yeah, I can get back to you.
Yeah, if you can. You can.
Yeah.
If you can. Yeah, that would be nice.
You know.
Yeah, give it to Selena first, and then Selena can read it and then give it to me.
What?
Sorry about that, Harold. I didn't know it was a one of one.
You did get shot.
No,
in the
it's
face
okay. I
first
forgot to
when you
ask her
got
back. Oh.
I did.
Harold, what happened to the? What happened to the? Boy, you were told that there was one of those thingies, right? Behind Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it was making weird sounds.
Yeah.
Oh. Lena said that it isn't there anymore.
What if we broke off
It, like,
GSD and Elsie? We can flip a
Somebody
coin
remove
for
it?
sheriff and
Yeah, I asked you
undersheriff.
yesterday if there was anything there, and you said there was just a light.
I don't remember.
What,
I'm
what,
sorry.
what Bergen? What app?
I can check again.
Oh wait, no, I didn't
check
ask
what?
Skylar.
Skylar is gonna be okay.
What? Is she?
quit yesterday.
I talked to her. She unquit.
Oh.
God.
Yeah, she's on LOA part-time reserve, taking a step back, taking a much-needed break. She's gotten to go see Lana for a little bit. Was here in a couple of weeks.
This is like a proper
God,
hand.
kiss.
This is so thorough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I was worried.
Maybe my voicemail helped.
Maybe your voicemail did help us.
Maybe I shouldn't be scared of getting a voicemail.
Guys, why is Joe going off the deep end? Where did this come from?
Why is Rob Mist in our top 10 most wanted, Harold? I don't think I've gotten the tea for that.
Highway was
Why
our
is
enemy for a little
Moose
bit.
in our
Morse. Because he
Yeah.
betrayed us and became an arsonist and tried to destroy Grapeseed, but then secretly had a chip inside of his head and it was by a terrorist, and now we don't know. That's to be determined.
Wait, what?
You missed that hard thing? We've hired Morse. Did you miss that?
I know that he did arson and he got by. He has a chip in his head?
Yeah, by a terrorist who implanted it, and then he got out of his charges dropped, but there was too many whores that no one believes him, and he has to go through a rehiring planner.
Whoa.
Oh. Let me give this back to you.
Hopefully it wasn't the chip that was the reason, and he didn't just burn down a house of his own free will.
Yeah. That would be really
Should
bad.
just do the panel in a wood house with a fire nearby and see what happens.
Hmm. That would be risky.
How would you feel if, you wouldn't have to worry about Toretti anymore? What if he can reach you, Roche? What if he kept you safe up north, away from other tar buildings?
Well, yeah, I was curious. Am I allowed to patrol up here even if I'm LSPD?
Yeah, you should patrol up here as much as you can, out of protest, and then eventually, wear them down. You should also wear a Grapeseed campaign hat.
Another hat incident.
What was the last one?
I don't know if you have met Kaminsky and Riggs, but they were in the STSO.
No.
They wanted to join the Rangers, and they had a Ranger hat. And after a meeting, someone looked at all their hats and took them all, because there was rumors that they were going to leave for the Rangers. And so he started
no.
putting on the hats. And the first one was just a regular baseball cap. The second one was a STSO cowboy hat. And then when he put the third one on, it was a Ranger campaign hat, and everyone gasped in disgust.
Yuck.
I could do that.
Why is it always the Rangers? Actually, no, it's either Rangers or... I don't know. Has anyone else... Shandy. I guess Shandy's where people try to... I don't think I've ever had someone transfer from Grapeseed to LSPD. No, Jata, he did. After I
don't
exiled
think most
him.
people in Grapeseed would... Like, the vibe in Grapeseed is, like, way, way different than LSPD.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like Grapeseed probably wouldn't hire somebody that had, like, the LSPD vibe. Not that it's bad, it's just different.
Yeah, it's very different, That's the reason we got the variety,
Yeah. There aren't many tall buildings up here, Bruce. It's true.
There are chickens, though.
There are chickens. A lot of animals. You can conquer your fear of chickens, probably.
I had a foster family
Oh
once. that
God, don't talk to me
let
about
see the
chicken.
Chicken coop.
We had to build a chicken coop today because the motel in Sandy Shores had a chicken in a room for like 5 months, and they were losing rent. So then we had a suspect DUI, and we had him build a chicken coop to get them out the room, and then the chicken attacked us when we opened the door, and it picked me in the nose, and then messed up. Oh. Casey, big time.
Why is it always Casey?
I
Be
don't know.
careful of chickens.
Yeah.
Sure, Bruce, you might lose an arm. You mess with a chicken.
I don't want to lose my arm to a chicken. You've already taken so much from me.
Don't lose your arm to a chicken, Bruce. But Harold, you should have heard it after the meeting with Toretti. Bruce like almost pooped his pants.
What?
Yeah, he was like.
It's all the stress, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have
It was
like
bad.
dietary issues? We have multiple toilets in the station.
Well, yeah, usually I don't have any stomach issues.
I think
I
Toretti
did
just
also have
messes
fried
up his
pickles.
stomach.
That's also true.
Do you feel nervous when talking to Toretti?
Oh yeah.
Do you
I don't want him to have a heart attack, you know.
Oh, I used to get those. And I got a new heart, and now I'm 20 years old.
Oh. Yeah, you look it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It was from a bodybuilder called Brad.
Huh.
Yeah, don't know why he died. You know, a very healthy, very, very strong body.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is that thing bodybuilders do? That the drugs?
Steroids?
Yeah, maybe he was. Maybe.
I don't know. They said something about he liked to have juice. Didn't say anything about the steroids. Yeah.
Apple juice, carrot juice.
Yeah, cranberry juice.
Oh, maybe he had
But-
a lot of UTIs.
I was told back in the day there was this guy that had half of his face burnt off, and apparently he got like
Oh my God.
kidnapped or something, and then
Oh my God.
they injected him with horse steroids, and when he came
Hello.
back, apparently he was like ripped.
I advertise Diana. Kendrick.
I'm so pissed. I'm getting lightheaded and my tummy hurts.
Wait, Hendrick, I need to have a word with him. Almost killed my dog.
You
You can't talk to him. He's been suspended.
Oh.
And he can't get back on
Oh,
duty
yeah.
until he gets me a labubu.
He has to be my personal assistant for 30 minutes.
That was another one of his punishments. He was already being punished for other things.
Is he still high on drugs? Kendrick, are you high on drugs?
They flushed his system.
You still got to do drug test every day for a week.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I boiled it down to 3 things that might happen to Kendrick.
Okay.
The best case scenario for him is he gets knocked down to FDO cadet. He loses processing and foundations. That's the best case scenario. Second case is we're gonna ship him off to Shield. Third case, he gets his old job as janitor back.
Oh God. That's
So-
rough. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out he took the drugs as he said it was just a J.
I really gave him the sauce, sir.
Was it just a J when he fed Astro chocolate?
No,
Unbelievable.
that's because he didn't know. He didn't know dogs shouldn't eat chocolate, and actually, the DA's office is reviewing that. They might. I don't think they're going to press charges. I don't think there's a case there after I reviewed it, but they might still press charges. I don't know.
Doesn't everyone know that? I'm blind and I knew
Everyone's got
that.
to report audit this fucking guy.
Yeah, I have to read all his reports now to see if he fucks
I'm
up
so
when no
sorry,
one's
Everett.
looking.
It sucks. Sergeant bitch boy work.
Well,
Sounds
it's
like a
okay.
nightmare.
I mean, you know, he took drugs and he let a terrorist go today. So, Loki, you're using our captain's name to get your agenda done. How's that going for you?
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you were going to talk to him, Cap.
Wait, talk to her about what?
My agenda? What do you mean?
What? What?
You know, I thought Loki was name dropping your name to get things that he
I didn't
wanted
name
done.
drop shit.
Oh,
No, that was me.
miscommunication.
No, it was all
Yeah.
me. It was all
No,
me.
they're all like
Who the hell's that?
Spartacus.
Selena just drove me.
Oh, okay, so they're all good.
Diana, this is Brosh Diana.
Howdy.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, Bruce.
Diana.
Who's the other?
Yeah,
Wait, which
she's-
one's Diana? They both said
Why?
hi.
Why is she so mad?
She had to deal with
Pissed, and
Kendrick.
I'm lightheaded and my tummy hurts.
Diana, would you wanna go get some? How does burger shots
one
on,
point-
Diana?
Oh, now that you mention it, that does sound. It does. I'm awful hungry, actually.
Would you like to get
At
some
one
burger
point, we had
shots?
Kendrick open his mouth, and then me and Diana just took turns screaming inside his mouth because we were so mad at him.
That sounds
What?
about right. Yeah.
Just so it would echo harder in his head. We needed his mouth to be
74
open.
delivery.
I really gave him the sauce, sir. I said, Kendrick, given XYZ, what do you think your punishment should be? I gave him the sauce.
I mean, excuse my language, but I kept calling him an old bitch.
How odd is he?
Yeah, that old motherfucker.
He
And
says
then I
he's
learned some guy
28.
named Liam is stupid, and he kept being like, "You should talk to Liam." I was like, "Your best defense is gonna be the stupidest guy in the department." I don't even know if Liam's in the department.
Who is
Y'all know who it
Liam?
is.
I don't know a
Y'all met
Liam.
him anyway.
Oh,
Never met him. Called him stupid. Called
Oh,
him
yeah.
subhuman. Don't even know who Liam is. I really ought to eat something.
You can take the car down to Burger
Oh.
Shot. Okay, well.
she really wanted to eat something. Diana,
I,
Oh my god, she was really.
put her on the sofa.
She
I'll go
was
get a
really
food.
hungry.
I'll go get a food. Guys, sunsets look really good with this E&B, just saying. I know it doesn't look good at nighttime, but like sunsets look real good. I need food. I want to do unified so badly, but it's just like, it just doesn't work with the power imbalance at the moment. That's why I want the sheriff, so he can tell us no, or he can back up what we want. He does.
If only people listened to me when I said, hey, let's work on that charge just in between terrorism and mayhem, and nobody listens to beef.
I listen to beef.
Thank you, Everett.
I know.
I listen to beef.
Hi,
Anyways,
Loki.
so
You
then
so
he-
blind.
Hi, beef. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then an hour later, he's asking how to process drugs to a lieutenant, and then he says, "Do I process them by eating them?" And then he eats the drugs.
Yeah, he screamed for me over the radio, and I tell him you just used a machine or the strips, dude. Like, he shouldn't eat the.
Shouldn't there be a thing that says like feed?
Is he doing drug tests?
He's back to the drug test. Yeah.
At least he might have to be. Mr. Harry, what is Kendrick doing, dude?
Drags.
Oh, good. You know, now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna pop a vein in my forehead.
Cap, I need to call Wilson, and I gotta go 42. Do you need me for anything?
No, we shouted it out. Brosh here is getting mind controlled by the chief of police.
Oh, the weirdo?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Toretti's weird.
Oh, I thought you were calling me the weirdo.
He's
Which
a
is-
little
We're
weirdo.
we're all a bit weird.
He doesn't know
here,
how to
boss.
talk to people. He talk like when he talked to me, he talked to me like he's never talked to a person in his life.
He hates him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He just keeps paying Bruce off.
With bribery.
Bribing
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
give me
gave
30
Bruce
grand
$30,000 yesterday to
What
not
the hell?
transfer.
you? You know, Mr. Harry, that sounds a lot like blackmail or extortion to me.
Yeah, it sure does.
Damn, that's crazy. If only you had a
Yeah.
detective in the room who loves looking into things. That's crazy.
You should
Beef
subpoena him
fried
because I don't know where he's
dish.
getting money from. He doesn't work.
Yeah, where does
He
he
pulled
get
it
the
out of
money
his
from?
pocket. He just had 30
He
grand in
just
his
said
pocket.
he had the money
Just
on
had
him.
30 grand of loose
There's a
cash on him.
$30,000
Yeah.
in his pocket.
Yeah.
He
Mr.
didn't even
Moneybags
wire it.
walking
It
around
just-
like
It
that.
was just loose cash.
Yep.
Yeah, he asking to get robbed, dude. You can't be
It's,
walking around with that much money on you, dude.
I'm not taking that. I gotta go.
It's that guy's gun. You,
Is it?
yeah.
It's on the floor now. Okay.
All right.
So
There's just a gun on
Toretti
the
is
floor.
bribing somebody. Okay, that's cool. And that's the chief
Also mind
police.
controlling,
That's
maybe.
cool. That's so cool.
Maybe mind controlling as well.
No, I wouldn't mind
What
it so
if he's
much if he
working with the
actually show
bunker
his
people?
face around here.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's why you don't see Toretty so often. He's always in the bunkers.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is he one of the
Awesome.
bunker freaks too?
You know, our
Maybe.
meeting room was basically a bunker in the STSO.
What?
Forced us all to go down
What?
there every day.
Yeah, I remember that place.
But I do want to have a secret staircase in the tree that goes into a room with binoculars underneath the station so we can spy in the bunkers underground.
I don't know if I want to know what's under there.
Nothing good.
I don't think anything good in there. Some things need to just be left closed, like those weird haunted boxes you find under houses.
Yeah, those boxes ain't right. They're not good for you. They're not
They're
good at all.
haunted.
I'll open it.
And the bunkers probably have weird, like, radiated zombies down there or something.
That does not sound pleasant.
Yeah, Bruce, what's your favorite color tractor?
Probably red.
Oh, is that so?
Good answer.
Oh,
How do you feel about the green tractors?
There's a song about big green tractors. I don't know. I
It
just
is
like the color red.
catchy. You like the color red?
Yeah. Well, I think that song's about sex.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
very
the tractor?
inappropriate.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody should be
Oh.
doing that to the tractor.
Yeah,
That's not good.
not with the tractor. I don't like that. No.
Mm-mm.
It's expensive.
I just wouldn't want a blue tractor.
You wouldn't like blue tractor?
Hates the color
No,
blue.
I hate the color blue.
Is that so?
Me and Skylar want to get a black tractor so we can have an undercover tractor.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Can I have a horse?
At work in progress. We've got the
Should I
shadows.
technically ride a horse?
Yeah.
Because when I'm blind, because that's not like a car.
Don't they
you know
have
what I
blind
mean?
service animal houses? I feel like that's, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Or
like
get one of those
they vibe with your
self-driving
body,
cars.
you know.
That would be cool.
You want the
Yeah, that's what I'm
self-driving
saying.
car?
Yeah, they have car that drive
mean, it's-
themselves. You just
it's
put a
one- it
little
is one
address
way
in
I
and they
could-
go there.
I could kind of, well, if I could drive, but I could.
What are you wearing, Joel?
The car could drive.
Oh, Mr.
gonna be moving
Harry,
Toledo.
when we get our new car, can we get one of those, like a self-driving one for Loki's? Because then he can he just press the button and it's tell him where to go.
You're moving to Pelito?
Yeah, I already told Dallas I'll be up in Toledo for the next 2 weeks.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm
Why?
working on
I
Toledo.
was, I was gonna start
Why?
working stuff out of Pelito. We do it together?
You don't like the sandy shores no more?
It's a loaded question. It's still mine up in Toledo. I'm just be working up there.
I just,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
running out of space to keep stuff in the hangars, so I thought I would just bring a bunch
Maybe
of
rent
stuff
a
from the
warehouse.
hangar. I asked Bob if
What?
I could rent a warehouse, and he said no.
Are you gonna start keeping stuff and put? That's smart, dude.
What if you put it all on top of MRPD, Harold?
Yeah, we could put some of the old farming stuff on the roof at MRPD. They don't even use it, dude.
I thought about making Davis into a farm and get the perfect size for it, y'all.
I
How
mean,
do
you
we
can
do
put it in
Davis?
Davis too. Nobody ever fucking noticed anything.
Yeah, I just go
We
there
also
to
got
put
like
evidence in there today.
We have like 20 cells and Sandy, so you could use a couple of the ones at the end of storage, little storage containers.
Ali.
Hi.
Wow. Everybody, this is Leia. If you don't know Leia, Leia, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Wow, Leia used to be a deputy here. Is getting re-embedded today.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. So, Davis, Polito. Oh, I think we should do attack from Marty French.
What?
You want to prioritize Polito? But we're stronger together up north. What if Grapeseed and Sandy both started operating out of Polito?
It's gonna take double as long to get to cause in the city.
Well, maybe they should
Good,
hire
we
more
just
people
don't
in the
go.
city, you know?
Yeah, we just don't go.
God bless.
Look
Look,
at that,
Toledo
1060,
Forest.
Procopia. We could be on that, Joel.
I mean, it is Pride Month, and isn't like our Pride Month all centered around Polito?
What's Pride Month?
Toledo
Pride Month.
It's gay month.
You know, the Bologna next door.
Oh.
The one right above your head.
Wow.
The Toledo thing?
Wow. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's like a worldwide thing, but Polito really like it, you know?
Yeah, Joe, there's a battle pass. You want to see it? I have one.
No thanks. I don't deal with Toledo gangs.
It's not for Polito. I think it's the whole city.
Where'd you get it from? Sean?
Sean.
Yeah.
You don't deal with Polito things, but you want to work in Polito?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's nice up there. I mean, I'll be done with the crime up there.
Hmm.
Yeah, Harold, this plan needs to happen, by the way.
How close you at the breaking point?
A hair.
You don't got those.
Yes, I guess I do.
Prove it. Take off the hat. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Yeah. So, was this something today that happened? Or is this just like general descent? You're upset, you know, you're getting to where I was a month ago?
I'm just tired of people who are making decisions for us who have,
You should hear what
been out
happened
on the
with
street.
Bruce here.
You talking about yesterday?
Yeah. Bruce?
Yeah.
Want to explain what happened with the Captain Joe?
Yep. I asked Selena and Loki to take me to MRPD so I could.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta
Then
hear
I
it from
approved my
his
own
mouth.
transfer.
Yeah, that part was bad. Talk about the Toretti tag, you know.
Oh yeah. So Toretti, he came around and he ordered me to go to his office and started talking about the old times and how he didn't want me to transfer. Well, he said I can't
This
transfer.
fucking guy's old and
Watch your
delusional.
profanity.
He talks about the
I don't
fucking
know
old
what Toretti
times more than I
is.
talk about the 80s, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
They talk about the Woo
No
Yeah
one cares about his
Wednesdays,
past.
Papa Dom's for pizza, orange slices, Bruce's Bloody Margarita at Papa Dom's. He then gave me $30,000. And then after Selena and Loki left, he said, you know, once I'm around a bit more, I'll get you up to senior. And then I left the room.
$30,000, y'all.
Nice.
Wait, he gave you $30,000.
Yeah.
And what did he say when you asked him to transfer?
He told me no, and well, he didn't say no, but he basically
He
said
can't
no by
deny you a
saying
transfer.
you have to be here. You know, I need you
Okay, like
here. And
how he put you in his trunk?
I need you. You have to be here, Bruce.
That's
Yeah,
what he said.
yeah, you got Stockholm syndrome. Kid. Congratulations.
And he talked about Bob Smith a lot.
And Bill.
Yeah.
He doesn't,
Yeah,
he doesn't
I'm
like
pretty sure he
Bill.
wants to kill Bill, by the way, Joe. Like, you
My
might need to
lieutenant?
watch out. Yeah, he's really hard focused on Bill because Bill was going to fill out some paperwork and stuff, and now he's really,
Bill
really wants to
actually
know who
just
Bill is.
didn't really do anything, but in like everyone said that Bill didn't do anything, and he just kept saying, "Who the fuck is Bill?" And like he just kept
He
going
was
back
looking
to
at
Bill.
dispatch, and he just kept checking to see if Bill was on duty.
Like really randomly, just obsessed with Bill.
Maybe he should be obsessed with leading his own department for a change.
Yeah, I kept saying that like he'll be around a lot more soon, and he said he's doing things for the whole city and all the departments and stuff. And I don't know, it
He's
sounded like he
ruining
was
all the departments. That's what he's doing, guys.
It's
He's
just-
ruining them all.
just sounded like he was just glazing
He's
himself
taking
a
credit
lot.
for what the sheriff's been doing, you know, with the deal with the
All right, let's
paper
be real.
manufacturing.
Harold, come on.
wha-
you gotta stop believing. You gotta stop believing in the sheriff, Harold.
How can I not? The sheriff's been working hard. I went onto his computer. I saw those 55 days that he's been working on, you know, with all the different cars. You know, I snagged the photo off his hard drive. You know, I see what the sheriff's working on. But, you know, the already comes out of nowhere and just starts saying that, you know, he's got to do everything and he's working on all these things with the cable. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I'll just say, I know if you guys aren't happy, I know back in the day the Constitution allowed the mayor to choose the sheriff and the chief.
That's never happened here.
That's not, yeah, that's...
It's the Constitution.
Not here.
Good
I
luck.
don't think you're getting Toretti out of his seat.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
the
chief,
governor puts Toretti
the
there.
chief of police was voted, and then suddenly the chief of police, after being semi-inactive for a couple of weeks, got a text from a sergeant saying that the governor said that his time as chief was over, and then the chief was like, well, okay. So then he resigned, and then the next day, Toretti, who was deputy chief, so like third in command, was just like, I'm the chief of police now. Because the governor appointed me. And there's
Hey,
no
Jerry
vote.
Callow.
And there will never be a vote ever again.
Is that what happened to Ty?
Yeah, that's how Ty left.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was not
Well,
pretty.
Ty was kind of useless also.
Yeah,
so
Ty wasn't the
feel bad
best chief
for
of...
him.
Ty was a chief of police. Well, he was a captain, but with the position of chief of police. Oh.
Have you seen Metzger by any chance? And
I
don't
have
know.
not seen him in like weeks.
I don't know, he's all... That's since boot camp.
What up?
So like a week? I haven't seen Metzger in 1 week.
See, now the thing is, Harold, if we go to Polito, if we'll just create a line that we don't cross. Get on different radio channels. Won't have to worry about anything else anymore.
Main Patrol, Channel 2.
Yep.
Well, that would give dispatch some more stuff to do too, because they can transfer people to other radios if they need you guys to pick up something.
I don't think that. Well, we might pick it up if it comes into the county, but I don't.
Yeah, we can pick it up if it crosses our line. Do what Harold does when the colt comes to the grapeseed.
Yeah.
Eleanor, thank you so much for the raid. Joe has shown up and he's like, I want to separate the county. He's going evil mode.
I'm ready, Harold. I'll be up in Polito for the next 2 weeks.
Should we get the mayor?
He can't do anything.
Yeah, but he can back us. What if we get the
He
rest
does-
of
he
the
hates the
government
LSPD.
leaders? Yeah, but we get the other government leaders.
What
you know.
other government? What
You
government
get
leaders?
the warden, you get the Surgeon General, you know, you get the DOJ,
The warden?
Yeah, the warden. At the prison, you know.
What do they get? They don't care about us.
Yeah,
don't
but they
care
can.
about us.
They care about us more than they care about LSPD. I
Well,
cannot
mean,
believe
we
Joe is
have-
pushing
I
for
mean, we
this.
do the fucking work for the state. Of course, they care about us more. You think it was reversed if they care about us, Harold? They wouldn't care about us.
Jerry Gallo loves me.
What do we get out of bringing in the bucks for the state, Harold? Get our corporals stripped. Get our departments ruined.
Yeah.
You get fired. You get suspended. You get moved down to the city. You get a heart attack.
Yeah. Metzger did kill my heart. He did do that. He killed the heart of grapeseed, the original one.
Casey ever eat that one?
Oh, no. My heart has not been eaten by a deputy. It's in the fridge.
Okay, when's the last time you
That's
checked?
Diana, I know you'll get hungry. Please don't eat my heart.
Well,
Why would Diana eat? Come on.
I don't know if I get
sometimes
hungry.
gets really hungry. You know?
I get real hungry sometimes.
You get. I mean, it's nice seeing you, Diana.
Yeah, good to see you too. I passed out from anger after I
You
yelled at
need
the cadet.
Ford? Yeah, you need
Oh
Ford?
no, I'm good. I'm good right now. I gotta go get some.
You got anybody else you need yelled at?
Can you start yelling at
Sorry.
Casey to get his act together?
Wasn't he just attacked by a chicken?
You got attacked by a chicken?
Yeah, it was a hard thing. We had a chicken incident at the Irvine Inn. Have you not heard
See
about
the
the
most
chicken?
recent
that
311? A bloody doorstep at Irvine Inn? Is that, you think that's related?
That might have been my blood. Casey's.
Okay, Casey ain't pick up.
Is he on duty? That's surprising. Figured-
I know.
Oh man. Okay.
Bye. Hey, get out of here!
Who the fuck is this?
Hey, what you doing in here? Hey, you know?
I do not have a gun. I do not have a gun.
I've got a
gun.
gun. Diana's talking. Breathe,
Leave.
Diana.
And trespassing bus.
There you go. Thank
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, just open the door next time. Be cautious.
Because she's at the sheriff's department.
Damn, she didn't want to talk to us. That's rude as hell.
That's Diamond Tate. She's probably gonna try to fucking kidnap and kill me, dude.
Oh.
Not wrong. We probably should be careful.
I
There's
mean, we
been a
could
lot of
probably go
terrorist
out there and
attacks here.
arrest them. It's probably very easy.
I'm dealing with her. I got bigger fish to fry with her. She's about to get.
If I arrest someone, I get a gun.
She's about to get it.
Don't think your gun
Going-
privilege.
I'm going round two with her on felony ass.
You did, sir.
When did I do that?
You said I can't have a gun until I get an arrest.
Why did I do that?
I don't think Harold realized he said that.
I don't
Oh my
remember.
God, that's
I
not
don't
really
remember
unsafe.
either.
She should have a
Grapeseed
gun.
uses the most.
What did you
Grapeseed
do?
uses
You
the
did
most
nothing.
money
You did
out of
something.
any
I got on
department.
duty.
I don't think he
I got
cares.
on duty. My gun had rusted. I went to go get another one, and you told me I gotta get an arrest first on it. And I went out, but then nobody arrested no one. I think we were just fucking around, to be honest with you.
I have a method to my madness. I just don't remember why I did that.
Right.
It was within
that's
a
what
good
I
I
think
reason.
think it was
don't
just
remember.
scamming me into doing police work.
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
it
I
was
think it
to scam
was.
me into earning
Yeah.
my paycheck.
Yeah, I
but
think
I think
so.
you underestimated how I would just not come around.
Yeah, that was like 2 months ago.
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's true. But 2 weeks is too much. You know, time flies. You know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
But I got to yell at a cadet today.
I think that kind of counts. You can buy something, but not a
Oh,
gun.
look at that.
Not a gun. Okay.
Which cadets you yell at?
Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Oh God, what happened?
Yeah.
Kendrick
Well-
Dragaton.
What?
Well, before he did that, he let a terrorist go or something.
What?
Someone kidnapped a judge, and then he was brought into a circle with a lieutenant, and the lieutenant told him just push hot gun charges and then let him go because we're investigating this because they want to push for like mayhem major or whatever. And then Kendrick charged him with possessions.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
And you
that
know how
guy
to have a
now has been
Japanese
charged
badge.
on that incident
Yeah.
and can't be charged with whatever else for kidnapping the judge because Kendrick and nobody else on the scene got it wrong, and they were all in the same circle and got the same information.
God, what a bunch of morons.
Yep. He also didn't understand why it was a problem. And then I had to explain double jeopardy to him.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then like an hour later, he took drugs, quote unquote, on accident after he was joking about taking the drugs on purpose, and then it fell into his mouth.
That's crazy. Harold,
Yeah.
Diana seems like she could train people pretty well. She could be
No.
another one of the best.
I don't know
What do you
nothing
mean,
about
no?
nothing.
We're still working on
I don't know
Diana.
nothing
You just
about it.
you just
We're
said you
still
were
working
teaching
on
them.
Diana. She's
I was winging
got
it.
common
I just made
sense.
something up.
Yeah.
I didn't know what double
made
jeopardy was.
something
I
up.
just made it up, and
Yeah,
then
she makes-
also I didn't
What?
know who this guy named Liam was. He said, "Talk to Liam." I said,
Yeah.
"Liam's the stupidest fucker in the department. You,
What?
your
Who said
Liam's your
that?
best
Diana,
bet."
come
What?
on.
I
Who
call
said
Liam
that?
subhuman.
Don't say that
I don't
about
even know
Liam.
that guy.
We like Liam. He's like Franklin, but
I mean,
not.
he's a little. I mean,
I don't
he's
even know
a
that
little
guy. I
bit
just
stupid,
winged it.
but he's not.
I went
come
off
on.
of Everett's
Actually, man,
vibe.
they're
Everett said
talking about
Liam's
the
stupid,
Monem.
and I was like, "Yeah."
That
And
makes
then
sense.
Everett said Liam is below human, and I was like,
Who
"Yeah."
said
It
that?
goes
Come
it
on.
goes octopus, human, poodles, and then Liam. Where the
Oh
fuck are
my
you gonna fall? And
God.
we're
Oh
gonna figure it out
my
the next
God.
72 hours
We
while we're
shouldn't
going
say
through your
that about
records.
Liam.
You think Everett wants to spend the next 72 hours going through your fucking reports?
Watch
I
your
didn't
profanity
fucking
at the
think so.
station. I got a lot
Hey.
of swear to say. Come on, oh.
I only like to do
Alright,
that in
Harold,
Come
just
on.
Sandy
got so angry.
or in
Come on.
Toledo.
Yeah, you can swear in the new Palito building. The swear jar don't got
Okay.
jurisdiction up there. That's all. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Hey,
might
maybe
move
that's
some
the
of the
fit for
bunk
me.
beds up there.
There's no room up there.
Yeah,
I'd like
there
to know
is.
where you're
Room,
putting
or you
shit.
can have some
In
tents
Where?
the in the
outside.
break
Putting
in
shit
the
on the
break
roof?
room.
You can put tents
I've
outside.
never been in the Polito building.
You're not
Go
missing
camping.
much.
Bring some
Yeah, you're not
Argisos.
missing
Tents
much.
outside, that'd be nice. Like a little
Yeah.
camping.
Tents
Yeah,
outside.
we could put
Tents
up at a
outside.
gazebo. We have the
And a
gazebo.
gazebo?
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
and,
a
and we got
gazebo.
the barbecues now from
don't do
because we had the
tents. This is
Grapeseed
fucking
barbecue
Tent
every
City.
Tuesday.
I can do some Texas barbecue.
Oh, Tuesday. We're doing Grapeseed barbecues every Tuesday. So, yes,
Oh.
yes.
Have you ever heard from Paxton, by the way?
We exchanged a letter like 2 or 3 months ago. His came back with bullet holes in it. I think he's off somewhere
Oh my god.
killing people. I don't think he ever got that psych
God.
evaluation. So. I don't know if he knows about Perito shutting down. What was my last text to the lieutenant of the Perito building? I'll chat. Oh, April Fool's Day. Bad. I think that was the day Perito shut down. April Fool's. Not a funny joke. Not a funny joke.
Yeah, after he wished your mother was dead.
Yeah, he did donate. He did donate.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Is he still hired?
Yeah, he's on the reserve roster.
4? Senior deputy. He's got to know.
Leah, you want to get this armband out the way?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's get this shattered on.
Let's do it up in Polito.
No.
Wait, me the first Polito hire?
That's not a thing yet.
That's never going to be a thing.
Yeah, that's not a thing. What's this?
Sorry again, Harold. Sorry for all the.
it's a
remember
cup.
what I said? Happens. Happens, sure. We just gotta get you out of the grasp of Toretti who's controlling your brain for some kind of nostalgia drag.
Someone needs to beat it out of you.
Wednesday.
Oh.
Sounds like Treddy's being a Sith Lord.
I don't know what that.
He's not that smart.
I don't.
And don't make Star Wars jokes. Apparently Bison will fucking run you over. And when you go to Tori about it, she'll say,
what
what
about-
context is there?
My name's Leia, so
So then I texted Metzger and said his lieutenant's fucking useless.
What is he about that?
He hasn't gotten back to me.
I wonder what he's gonna do if my name's Leia.
Is there a bunch of gang members outside your department?
Yeah, they try to break in.
By Kendrick. Kendrick, don't do drugs.
We might need some extra
Or
presence.
onions,
Kendrick
or
might be
grapes.
getting harassed by the last. Who knows?
Fuck, I swear to God.
I don't know.
Where?
Take something.
They're gonna kidnap him.
I'm just gonna walk over.
What is happening?
I'm not on the radio.
apparently nothing
Whatever you
happened.
hear,
We
my
had
radio's
people
This
off.
guy is a fucking lunatic.
Kendrick, with me. Come on.
Are positive or
Harold.
yes?
Harold.
I'm not talking to you. I
Alright,
got a
he's
million
here
things
for
to
a week.
do.
I mean, we're not
Kendrick,
doctors.
come on.
Yeah, just take his phones off him. His radio.
Kendrick, I said come on, not just stand there like a statue, you know? Hello?
Drop it into evidence, put an evidence label on it.
Kendrick.
Once we get the evidence run, then we can put out a
Just
warrant.
pulled a
for
gun out of me and he tried to make
What?
me do weed and coke. And he tried
Wait,
to take
what?
from me my flashlight.
Actually, stand by on that.
Hey, you wanna go grab that car, Joe? Bro. How did we not see the gun? What radio is he on?
Give him drugs.
No, they put a gun in him and tried to hide him up or something.
Hey, this other fellow, apparently he going to ask.
Did he take
Sorry,
anything?
Harold, they tried to. They pulled out a gun. And then they
Negative
saw
is
you
used
guys
for
come
positive. We don't
out,
have.
and then they put the gun away,
yeah, we don't.
and they saw that I didn't have a gun or a stun
free to
gun
go.
on me, and they tried to peer pressure me into taking the coke, and they said I had three options. They said if I take the coke and the weed, or if I give them my flashlight, or they would do the same thing that they did to that one other grapeseed officer where they cut off his arm.
We gotta write this down. This is not good. They torturation. We got, oh my god.
I tried to stand on it. I told them no. I put my hand up to them and I just said, just say no to drugs. And that's what they did. And then he pulled out his big, this relatively small gun. And I couldn't do anything. And they told me not to go on the radio or go on my phone after I texted him.
You're in charge of taking your statement then, with Diana. I'm gonna go.
If they didn't wear masks, you could put warrants out for them.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we take. I use my binos. I don't know if Joe took a photo. Hey, come on, we're gonna go call shakes. Yeah, come
Wait,
on.
took a photo.
I'm gonna scissor kick you.
I got Everett with Kendrick, so he's shouting him out, Joe. One moment.
What about Everett?
You are a cop. He's with Kendrick, so we're getting all the official stuff done. Okay?
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm jumping in the car to cut shakes.
Took the American flag down.
I don't have a radio, but I can help take
They
down
took the
info.
American flag down and put a rainbow flag on it.
There's no spare radio in the car.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just as we thought we had a window.
Oh, that's pretty.
Grapeseed Main Street called for. Oh yeah, you see the main street with the farmer market?
So pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to host the market all the time, but it's the economy's so bad for it,
I
sure.
got nothing over here.
Did you take photos? I was using my binos.
Photos of the four morons. I don't know if I have a picture of the car. It looked like Casey's car. Though,
I got
I'll
a
tell you that
picture of the
much.
car.
I don't think it's Casey's. It's the same model, just different color, like underglow.
It's Diamond Tate's
There's like
Purple
a purple with
Sultan.
like a
Yeah.
underglow on it.
Yeah,
we get a
beef.
statement?
Yeah, but
Four-door.
they're getting a statement. Beef. They threatened to cut his arm off like they did Chip.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm about to pop her with another felony, eh?
He does not have PID on any of the suspects. He just knows that they said they're the same people.
Same people.
They've got a photo of the vehicle.
Got a photo of the vehicle.
Yeah,
for show
I
up?
had lost cuts on, so.
Yeah.
They did not take anything off of it.
Were you able to ID the other 47, the FDF guy?
No, I can.
If you... I mean, we don't really have any reason he's a victim of an gun crime right now.
Hey,
I was going to get the
Ask
medical
him.
report. He's not home.
I didn't see them with
Okay,
guns or
we have blood
anything.
from him on scene, so we can
So
reasonably assume who
I
it
just
is.
saw them. I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, he was laying his own.
They
full
better have the
blood. There's
weapons
only one
away
blood
before we
sample where he
came
was
out,
laying.
so I don't know. I saw Kendrick and I was just like, I'm just gonna whack over and pull him out, you know,
Should
like give him an
also
ad.
warn
And
him
he
that
just,
this will be
he just
the
froze.
first count of a gang related and not to press it any further.
Blue one's colored vehicle right there. Didn't have pearlescent though.
Yeah, it was different, mate.
Lima 9576 EMT to pick up Arthur.
Why the Shandy shares caught fire?
Yeah, I don't know where they could be.
They're probably just gonna go into the city, you know, like a needle in a haystack.
Down to the city.
Kendrick, are you on the Grapeseed radio?
We're still talking to him. What's up, Harold?
Ask him what radio
Got that car
here.
here, flywheels.
Flywheels?
The car's the flywheels right now.
Alright, do we have
Dispatch, do we have any
do we have-
77s for Sarton that just tried to hard Deputy Kendrick up north in the county?
Harold, I'm at 69. What did you do?
What radio did you call it on?
From Whiskey 5 to respond.
What radio did I what?
When you got on the radio when I was approaching you, what channel were you on?
Yeah.
I said it on 69.
All right.
I
was
had to
no
go
dick, so.
take care of Dad for a little bit.
Because we know where Mr. Kendrick
I'm
is.
getting rehired to Grapeseed. Yeah,
Safe
I'm in a
at
car with Harold
Grapeseed.
right now. We're looking for somebody that just held
Thanks,
up
Harold.
another officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here so you're not alone for a little bit, Joe, but I got a lady here who I
Okay.
pretty got on about her. I'm not gonna
I'm
get
bored
there.
at it. If I have time, I'll come and see puppies.
I'm just gonna back you up till we get another unit or two here.
Okay, I'll come. Most likely. I'll see how long this takes. Okay, all right. Sorry, it's my sister.
Wow.
Does code 1 or code 2 response?
At the moment, code 1. Joe, can you get on channel 1?
I am on channel 1.
Okay. Let's move it over there then. Yeah.
Can we pull them over then?
I don't see anyone at flywheels.
Yeah, they go
Let's
on eastbound Route 68.
Any other 77s? The shots is occupied 3 or 4 times. Kind of hard up in Eddie Orr.
Southbound Sonora. Nice and Bolingbrook.
You still know how to open dispatch and create a car?
I'm actually, yeah.
Door 3
What do you
1.
need a call for?
Create car 77s, channel 1. Shot and occupied 5 times. Hard up a cab.
It is Jogi Cop, who I'm really trying to onboard and have been for like 6 hours.
I'm gonna light it up.
If we get fucking shot, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Next up, southbound Los Angeles Freeway, just north of the water treatment plant. It's gonna be a boom.
You want a
car
felony
stolen,
step or
multiple
no?
3 occupants. Negative.
I made a
Stay
call.
ready.
77's channel 1. 4 men held up cop. Let's see.
2523.
What's the 20?
Los Angeles Freeway south.
Do you want me to?
Link 95.
I parked.
Anyone
smoke
taking
this
your
for
mask
my,
off?
Look at 9576.
Alright, can you come off the roadway? I don't want you to get in my car.
Yeah, the locals do be crazy up
Do
here.
you have any fire weapons on you? I'm gonna frisk you real quick.
I don't.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do a quick frisk.
Nothing.
Any weapons?
That's a small baggie over here.
Oh my God!
Okay,
What is this
baggie? What's in
baggie?
the bag? Okay, is it sugar or is it drugs? I don't give a shit
What's
about
in
drugs.
there?
I'll take and we'll fucking bother with you.
What's in what?
The little baggie. What you got in there,
Now
babe?
you come with me.
Oh,
Wait,
sand
Diamond.
from Sandy. I'm about to start selling sand from Sandy to City
I just question him
Didn't
when we
realize
were
that Sandy's
again,
actually
right?
fucking great.
Okay.
Beef over here. Move him here.
9, sir.
Now we got 3 detained after traffic stop. No, bring him too. You know, and
Guy with the
can you stay in the car just because you're not in uniform?
Lehman 95, half mile.
Here, come with us over here. We're gonna ask you some questions.
13, Mike and a half out.
You stay here with him. I'm just General Overwatch. Alright, so right now we got 3 detained. They're all getting questioned. We're on Los Santos Freeway to the north of the water. One is getting placed in cuffs. The other 2 are getting talked to.
Lehman 95.
This one had a gun on her.
Alright, copy that.
The male was the one that had the gun out on me and offered me the weed and the coke. The female one wearing the mask, the one that was assaulting me verbally.
White hair or brown hair?
White hair.
You can confirm there was 4 suspects, right? Not 3?
I couldn't tell. The car had tint on it. Only 2 got out, or 3 got out at the same time.
Alright. Rangers dismount. LSSD unit that just put up. Go to Sandy Shaz. Just code 6 for general last activity. And then, Zoe, that's you also on the way, right?
We're 23, sir.
Oh, were you on the ranger track? Oh, yeah, 3 of you. You go code 6, Sandy. LSSD unit that's by themselves come back.
Copy that, thank you. 9576, Sandy.
Yeah, these streets do be crazy.
Yeah, it's common misconception. Some people think, oh my God, I'm in custody.
Jay hop out and I want you just floating between Joe and Beef. I'm just sending you Jay as like a float presence.
What?
Sir, do we have a description of any
Well.
suspect outside the Lost in Sandy, or are we just investigating the area?
Stand by if any of
What?
the photos are uploaded.
Copy.
Just exhaling my weed.
Yes, smells.
I mean, it's weed. Weed smells.
Alright. Did Kendrick actually get held up? You know about that? You believe it?
They put out weapons and intimidated him.
I mean, she doesn't have any weapons on her. She's got a fucking baggie of coke I don't give a shit about, though. She had no firearm. Does
Kendrick
Connor have a
stated that
firearm?
he had a weapon and he used the weapon to threaten, and then she verbally threatened him. He doesn't have a weapon, she does. So either he dropped his
hers.
gun or he gave the gun to her. I don't think she got a weapons license.
Okay.
Question, does your 95 have a weapons license?
So Connor did say he was
Negative.
pulling on the handles of
Yeah,
the
no.
Buffalo. He went inside. You felony trespass. We can get him for that if we really want to.
We haven't checked inside the card yet either.
I wish he had more
Kendrick
legal
is
stuff
also
so we could
on
just
drugs
shake
right
him.
now.
He is on drugs. He's an unreliable witness.
Yep.
Hold on, getting covered Diana who's with Everett. Any updates, anything
Someone give
of
us little
note?
instructions, please. I'm getting antsy.
About.
What did you
Kendrick?
say?
I need help him.
Yeah, Kendrick.
I might start swinging. I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
If
he
he gets-
cried,
okay,
and then we
first
told
off,
him to
if
do
he's-
his fucking
no, no,
statement
we're not gonna do that. Just
inside,
put him
and
in
then he's doing
handcuffs.
that, and then he's gonna go off duty for
Is
his
he still on
suspension.
drugs?
Everett went off.
For what?
No, he got his system
I
flushed.
kind of wish I still had a convertible.
He's got to do
I'm
his
just antsy right now.
and
I'm
they
trying to smoke my joint.
Yeah, right.
go off duty for a
Nice
72-hour
little breeze, fucking
suspension, and then
fucking
Everett
80
just went
down
off
the
of
freeway.
duty. When's Moose getting his job back?
You know, maybe
I don't know. He's
just maybe,
he's trying to organize a panel with
highway to the danger zone.
with Match
On the
Card.
radio. Just fucking blast it, bud.
You gonna be there at the panel to speak for him, a character witness?
I don't know. When the hell's a panel?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Friday,
Well-
or Wednesday, or Monday.
The
like
last
sometime
ones.
this week.
I know. I got 3 people detained in front of me, so I gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
We got the people with the Kendrick. Oh.
You guys want me to check the
Oh,
car?
cool. Okay, good job.
Stand by and draw. We just want to make sure it's the exact same plate from the scene with Kendrick. I gotta put beef away for one moment. Joe, you can stay with Mr. McCartney.
Yeah, okay.
Did you get a photo of the plate?
Let me look.
Where's this revenge? Beef, why did you make a bunch of master repairage and civilian repairage?
Because they're just reports that I'm attaching reports to for a warrant.
Okay.
Yeah. Like they're only gonna be for reports to put in there because there's so fucking many. I'm just gonna make it easier for the judges. But no, the only person that I have solid photos of is a dude in a Helheim cut, but only half of his head.
How would you want me to repairage about this?
The back of the woman in the white's head, with the white hair, the back of her head, and her sweater, and her car. I was mainly getting photos of the car, because everybody kept walking in front of me every time I tried to take photos of the people.
Keep them apart, please.
There is one photo of a dude who's wearing the same outfit he is running, but you can't see the Lost insignia on it. It's just a black sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Let me throw him in there.
Turn the fuck around.
Why am I going to handcuffs for?
Because I'm detaining you, because you said you were criminal threatening deputies on scene. Turn around, put your hands behind back.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You said you're gonna
No, I did
punch
not.
people.
Alright. I was gonna go. I'm out this bitch.
Oh, okay. Get back here! Why are you running away from the car?
I don't want to run northbound.
Sheriff's Department! He's running so quick! Did your first kid, does he have any weapons?
No.
He's running so fast!
No, he doesn't have any weapons.
He's running so fast, westbound! Westbound. He's got like 60 feet on me. He's doing drugs off his arm. He's running westbound. Oh. Northbound towards the path. Alright.
Connor,
Stop
really?
it.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah!
Close, Connor.
Oh, my face.
We haven't.
Northbound. Thanks for the raid. Why are you running so quick? Stop.
Side of the house, I think. Yeah, no,
Stop. Stop. Eastbound. Status on the scene with the other two.
We still have the other two on scene.
Alright. Back into eastbound. I was about to attack the Joe. We were probably just gonna cut them go and seize the Liga staff. They're doing eastbound. There's a cliff. Ah.
in the bush running northbound.
I've dropped it.
Tackle me.
Encouragement. Oh
He
my
just
god,
attacked
Senator,
Joe.
get him! Get him!
Someone with Joe.
Yeah, we are.
I'm behind you. Joe.
What?
My leg.
What happened to your leg?
I'm
You hurt
getting
it?
a cramp.
Oh god, massage it, stamp it on the ground.
Oh, it's tight. Oh, like right in the, right below like the thigh. I don't. I got this.
I got this. Sheriff's Department. Who's the Sheriff's Department? I've got Letha. I've got Letha covered. Sheriff's Department.
Do you have a statement from Kendrick yet? That could be put in the report.
What?
I could put my outfit in my report.
Mr. Harry, you good?
It's Westbourne. Sheriff's Department.
I'm pointing it around.
Is that where? Not Westbourne.
Even 95, we're hot dropping Leo.
Gaga 3242. Good night.
Anna. Good work today.
We fell down the hill.
I think you can buy a
Still
gun
running
next time you're
northbound
20.
parallel the road behind
thank you
the
so much.
prison.
Good work with the statement and deal mechanic.
Are you alright, sir?
I feel a little bit lightheaded. I've read it. I've heard there's a suspect. Black outfit, black hoodie. Earth. Yeah. Last Motorcycle Club. Northwest Pond. Near the prison. Ripsy Chavin. VCB catching up. Northwest Pond.
Yeah, we're headed towards Route 68.
Status on the scene worsened, Joe. I hear a plane on the runway. They might be trying to do a plane swap. Yeah.
What do you want us to do with these two on scene?
Dr. Joe, I think we're on the same page. We've just got possible threats from her, cause you know what there was. And then the other one had a guy. She's the gun for all, and maybe we'll do something else. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh my God, there's a lion! There's a lion chasing me!
We're coming to you.
It stopped running. I'm
Harold,
okay.
shoot.
I did show it. I screamed at it and it gave up. And I showed dominance, apex predator style. The lion gave up.
Harry, you just got shot at, dude.
I didn't shoot it. I just shouted at it. It gave up. Yeah, I shot that lion.
Head towards Flywheel.
Watch out, he might go to watch flywheels and then pull a weapon, and then you might have to shoot him, and then during the firefight, a civilian might get shot, and then the civilian might they might show you.
Where is he?
Running to watch flywheels. That's him, I think. In front of us in the black hoodie.
Yeah, I see him.
It's just resisting.
I can't wait to be on, sir. Please
Yeah, I
stop.
know.
Please do not go to flywheels and then pull a baseball bat and then cause a short out and then your friends get hit and then your sores. just go to the ground so I can cuff you. And
Harold
then,
tackled
and
Big
then
Pop,
you can go to prison.
attempting to
Okay.
put cuffs on
Don't
him now.
resist. Oh, you
Fuck
resist.
He's resisting.
What?
Resuming
Get
northbound
back
heading
here!
towards Flyway.
What?
I beg of thee.
What did you say about your mother's grave? You're gonna do not move your mother's grave. She really like grave seed, even if you're not like me. You know,
cursing his old mother's grave.
come on, you know. We got this, Liam. You and I.
Sir,
We're gonna
Big
catch
Papa,
him.
come back, please. Go
and get him.
Yeah, look at you. You and I together.
How's y'all so much faster?
I'm not. I'm about to be just
I
as,
imagine he's
just,
probably like
just,
24 years
just
old
as
and he's
strong.
just like constantly working out.
What? Just makes right enough not despawn.
Sir.
Apparently, if you say you'll do mutual combat, he might stop running.
Mutual combat.
We'll let him know.
Would you like to do mutual combat? He's asking who. Anyone want to beat this guy up?
Yeah.
Sir, he said, oh God, that old man, he's gonna have a heart attack. The right quote, sir.
He's gonna run to his fucking house. Get in the car. He's gonna run to the house and do a fucking holdout. Come on.
What?
He's gonna run to the house they have in fucking Sandy and do a holdout.
What? He's gonna get weapons from inside the house and then we raid it?
Yeah.
And then you wouldn't have
But
to
then
worry about
we'd raid the house.
Okay.
Get back here. Fight me, you coward.
Alright, pull your gun away. Put your gun away.
My gun's away. For
Alright,
the
come inside,
eyes.
come inside, come inside.
Inside. It's a hospital. I'm not fighting you inside. I'll fight you here, door. Y'all
We
ready?
may have come to a mutual understanding
Alright.
of mutual combat.
Peter
in the
Michael!
hospital. They have begun 295-10-7 mutual combat.
Ah! That's not good for me.
Hello?
Ah!
I win. GG.
Get him.
We got Harold.
I'm walking.
Go with them. Go with
I'm
them. Go with
walking.
them. I
It's
got
just
Harold.
happening.
You guys know he's like the champion fighter and everything.
Just a
So
couple
is this guy
hits.
He's gonna cut loose after we fucking get Connor and.
Yeah, it's Connor O'Leary.
Just a couple hits. I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Left
she was on the
southbound,
fucking radio with Connor, so I'm not
Panorama
letting her go on scene when he's fleeing on
Still on the
foot.
road.
So when they actually can put him in fucking handcuffs, which seems to be impossible right now for some reason, we could cut her loose. The other one on scene is getting arrested, okay? But she's got to be taken down to LSSD to get the gun processed. That she could be just
Thank
given
God for stand-up
parole or
mechanic.
whatever. I don't care.
Bro, he smoked me.
Okay, other than that, yeah, we'll be fine.
I'm walking.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Okay, yeah.
Don't bring
No,
me back to
there's
Don't bring me back to land.
Okay, we're going back to the scene. We're bringing Harold back to Leia.
I gotta
After-
break up.
after
I
they-
got handed to me.
What?
I got my handed to me.
Yeah, you
I'm
got your ass
behind.
handed to you. You got
Park
that
got
right.
knocked down. Never mind.
What?
Well, he's on his feet. Come on, Joe. Back to the. There we go. Thank you so much.
What is fucking going on? I'm bringing. I'm
drive
putting
around.
you on
Oh, he's
speaker.
going for the
Right here,
roof.
Harold.
Getting my gun out.
Mr. Harry.
Hello.
For the best.
Hello.
I tried the mutual combat and.
It didn't work.
Went back down to the gas pumps. Eastbound.
That's not good.
Why are we doing
On
mutual
the bike.
combat
Going
with them,
southbound on
Harold?
the bike.
What?
Follow
Come
him.
on, why do mutual combat with that
38
scumbag?
1080
Because
southbound
it's
Panorama
shift
Drive.
tool. And I'm trying to step into Morse's boards
Ellis
because he's
Esteem.
gone, and my
Oh.
shift told people yours to
Mr.
Morse's
Harry.
style of leadership. So
Passing the satellite
I gotta
dishes.
pick up what he left behind
Still
without
southbound
doing
Penn.
anything.
Approaching the highway.
Yeah,
God
multiple
bless.
lawsuits.
Right.
Well, I've
southbound
got
Sonora
2 lawsuits
Freeway.
passed against me this week, so I think,
Oh
yeah.
God, what? More?
Yeah, one is because I called Kelly Banana a grapeseed is
Pulling
because
over.
she is insulted and harassed grapeseed and called this less than
So
for like a year.
southbound
Now
Sonora
she's
Freeway
saying that
passing
what do they call it?
I'm
Slandering
going to
her?
help him go.
I don't know.
He's here.
Okay.
Still southbound Sonora.
That's it. Just waiting for Is he still
Speeds
running?
exceeding 100 miles an
Yeah.
hour. Still southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the traffic stop that we were at, guys.
So this is
And
all
motor
on him
76
then.
from
We're
Ellis
gonna
Esteem.
hashtag blame Connor for this one.
Yeah, all
There's
3
a
of you are gonna be free to
motorcycle.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
then he ran.
There we
Still
go.
southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the water
Yeah,
treatment.
he's on a motorcycle now.
Joe,
Slammed
he's
against the
evading on a
concrete
motorbike. Are we keeping Diamond in cuffs?
Try to run into traffic.
Try to run into traffic?
Joe?
Yeah.
Joe?
This pursuit's gonna go on forever. Just cut her
Yeah,
loose
we have to
and
let it
get
go.
the other one into
Yeah.
custody and LSD.
You want to terminate this pursuit, sir?
We're letting you go.
Not you.
But if
Yeah,
you
you're
get
free to go.
involved,
Approaching Ellis
we've
Freeway.
got your identification
Passing
and
water
showing
treatment in
advance,
LS.
so
Okay.
don't
Just
think
uncover
about
and
it.
send her
Still
on
southbound Ellis
her
Freeway.
way.
You're free to go. Have a nice
Approaching
night.
Elgin. Left southbound Elgin. He ran over a sign.
God damn it, Connor.
Approaching the old hospital.
Why is he the way that he is?
She's on the radio.
Yeah, I know.
Pushing
She's
roundabouts
probably
to
gonna
southbound
go
Elgin.
join the pursuit and gotta go pick him up off of his bike when he
Southbound Elgin going
disabled
to the
it.
roundabout, passing Legion Park.
Does she have the keys
Any
to
more
the
to
vehicle
able to
behind us or
attach?
no?
Right westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, motor is passing the prison going south Sonora.
Right northbound Upper Power, opposing lane.
My audio levels and music at the moment is so fucked ever since my
mobile
PC
again,
got
just
wiped.
heads up.
He told me
All
goodbye
right,
and
Leah,
two to
where
live.
were we? We on
He's going up
board.
a bunch of stairs.
You have email access to everything, right?
Went in the construction
You
yard.
should now be
Yeah.
able to see it
There.
there.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah, I can
eastbound
see.
Integrity Tunnel BCP.
If you onboard and guide,
Right,
that's really
southwest
all we
Strawberry
gotta do.
BCP.
We're going to virtual reality and we're going and we'll go through the systems to refresh.
Left,
It
eastbound
only takes like
Vespucci,
20
sorry,
minutes,
San
so
Andreas BCP.
it'll be nice and quick.
Regain visual, so eastbound San Andreas.
Apologies, textualize
Crossing
is
of the canals on the
one of
bridge.
those days. When I take 3 days off, it means I gotta do 5 days worth of work in one
Still
day.
eastbound San Andreas, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard.
Where's the onboarding? pamphlet?
Left northbound Mirror Park
It's
Boulevard,
in the
opposing lane.
FTO document, so I don't know if you can see it.
Entering Mirror Park. Still northbound Mirror Park
No, I don't
Boulevard,
think I can see
passing
those
the
ones.
coffee shop and gas station.
Motor one's attacked.
Still westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino. He's on the phone. Do you guys want us to keep it on main or we get to take another channel?
You get on the channel, flip it up. Just be advised you
Copy.
might have firearms now, okay?
Copy.
Down two.
He's on
Copy
the
that.
phone. Is
Position
there a
channel
third
thanks.
available? He's on the phone. Is there a third available for
All
interference
attached, all
as well?
attached.
Alright.
Wow, that person really wanted to attach. Okay, let's get this started off.
I can probably do like setting the call sign and the lamp and everything too and get that done.
Yeah. Any preference in
you guys,
car
this is my room.
Well, you only get the option of the department you're in.
Oh, okay. It just said color.
Yeah, that's not going to be a thing yet. Hold on. Here's the deputy. Please. Okay, if you're an auto/department, it should just be GSD as an option. Pick up.
This is invalid.
Sign off duty and then sign back on duty. Farmer Tom to your right is where we sign on duty for grapeseed.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
God, she looks like a complete different person.
All right, there we go. Let me look at the roster. Do you guys have it where?
You can do it on the MDW. You have an MDW?
No, I don't.
Okay, hold on. Take this. So you want to hit the 3 lines on the left, and then at the bottom it should say roster, and then you should do police. Tell me, shout if you can't see it. You found it? Did you find it?
Oh yeah, I found it. There's so
Yeah.
many people.
So what you want to do is now that you're on the roster for police, do you see the little search icon by the columns? Like you see car sign and then a
Yeah, I
magnifying
see call
glass.
sign.
Hit the search and then you want to search at the tab and do like grapeseed and then dash and then
He's on it.
hello.
Put your video on.
Video call is on, George. Harrod's talking well.
Is it video calls on? Oh,
I see
don't
you.
see it for some reason.
I see you. Wow. What?
Hold on.
You gotta authorize it, and I had to reauthorize it. There was an iFraud update on the video phone.
What?
You've got to go onto the app, the F app with the 8 on the phone. You got to you then gotta authorize the camera to be turned on. That's what I had to do.
Oh,
Hi,
fuck, I
Coffee.
don't see this anywhere.
I don't. I don't. Maybe I should. Did you find a cash in there?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay, I can't see you now.
No, I can't see you.
I could have swore I saw you before.
I saw you. Okay, so I
44.
press home, and then I do
do that
video.
one.
You press home and then press video. You want to
Home
be
and vid-
grapeseed 45? What
Yeah,
is
grapeseed
this?
44. I don't know.
What are
The
you
44
handing
is
me?
like
Home
I
and
like
video?
double numbers. I was gonna hand you the MDW back.
No, that's yours. No, I gotta know.
Okay.
G for any fan. Yep, no one's G for any fan.
Nobody. Yeah, nobody's 44.
I don't
Ready to
see
check?
anything.
I sent to a slideshow.
Dispatch
Yeah.
Lima 38, chance to
And-
collapse UTL.
I'll show you
Don't even
pictures.
proceed to
They
danger. We'll file a
I think
warrant.
Sean and stuff came into the sheriff's
It was
office.
Anapita.
Oh, the vets. The vets came in here.
Vets.
And it's just everywhere. Oh,
Is
the
it- do you hear
ceiling.
Joe on the phone there?
Yeah, I hear Joe.
Oh, that's okay. I have so many texts.
I know. Okay. I'll look at people
Do you have photos of the Anapita?
Right, bye.
What?
No.
Joe?
Huh? Phones
What
of
are you saying,
Anapita?
bye?
I mean, phones of Anapita.
No, the photos of what they did there, today.
I'll send you photos, yeah.
They stole my candy cane because Sean doesn't agree that I have Christmas decorations.
What? They
Yeah,
take
I'm
your...
right there.
Did they take your Christmas tree?
They tried. They tried to. Well, that's grapeseed history. It's like World Heritage. You can't mess with my grapeseed
Jeez.
stuff. It's all historic, like a museum.
I can't believe they stole your Christmas tree.
Well, they take the
If
candy.
the sheriff ever does come back, he's gonna have a heart attack when he walks in here.
Yeah, there he is. Party two, I might take up drinking.
Radio check.
Hi, beef.
Who's taking up drinking?
38
Can I be
westbound Red Desert Ave.
You're taking up
code 4.
drinking?
No, look at
He's
that. Beef
taking up
three by
drinking.
mine. Okay, I'm
Oh.
going back down by the layer because no distractions.
All right, bye.
I see it a little bit. Okay, you got the slideshow?
Yeah, I know most of the stuff.
01376 MRPD to
Oh
drop
yeah,
off
I know you do.
evidence.
This is just a refresh. We're gonna go over it, and if you have any questions about anything.
Okay. I call sign. I would be 2 Golf 44.
3?
Right? No.
You're a
Okay.
deputy. First deputy, so you're number 3. And it's Golf, Grape, God, Gorgeous, Godzilla, Golly Gosh, Grapeseed, whatever you
Is there anybody
whatever you
close to
want
the
to
ranger
use.
station who could let Toast out?
In the car?
He's all locked in at the ranger
Yours,
station.
whatever.
Say grape.
Yep, Grape.
Ranger 49, we'll send this to Ranger Station.
Golly Gosh.
10-4.
Trying to think which one. Gollum, Gremlin. Those ones are
Oh,
popular.
Gollum's a good one.
Gollum's good. People like Gremlin, Gorgeous,
Gru.
Girly Pop. Grogu, that's brand new. I've never heard that one. That one works because of the layer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like Star Warsing? You like the space with the Star Wars?
I like it a little bit, but my parents were fans, and that's the reason why I got the name Leia.
We just did the Star Wars holiday meeting for the 4th of the year. We had everyone dress up, and we did a costume contest. Oh, that fun, Ken. Is this a bad thing? I've been trying to do something for like 7 hours, yeah, and I'm trying to get it done.
Harold.
It's not important. Have a deal. It was the guy that got away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, Kendrick, everything's gotta be okay. You know, people have speed bumps, so they learn to drive. The biggest fires was actually the best climbs, and the best climbs have the best views. You know.
Are you sure, sir? It's been
Yeah.
real bad.
I know, but you're gonna get yourself out of this, okay?
Everything I do is they just ends up and fucking up.
Watch your profanity in the station.
Oh, sorry. I'll put $1 in.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You're not fired,
sorry,
okay?
Captain.
You can be fixed, okay?
You really mean it, sir?
I do. If I didn't think you would be fixed, I would have fired you. No?
Oh, yeah. I'll try my best, and I really do.
God bless.
And I appreciate you.
All you gotta
understanding.
do is, you need to take these mess-ups, and really, really commit to not repeating them and knowing why they were mess-ups and how you could do better, okay?
Dispatch, Lima 3810
Yeah. You're gonna mess up.
76
We're all
LSSD.
human. I mess up. I do the strike. I got suspended by Metzger, right? A couple of weeks ago. I did the protest months ago. I got demoted, right? People are gonna make mistakes. People are gonna mess up. It's just right now, while being a probation deputy, you're in a microscope, so we can make sure you get the foundations, the cars shattered out.
Yeah.
That's people are just they're gonna go even harder on you, just so we can make sure we can trust you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, chin up, okay?
Sounds good.
And also no more drags. No more drags.
Yeah. I'll get
Okay.
drug tested.
That was evidence that you tampered with.
I know.
Really bad,
Thank you,
lad. All right. Let's go to the locker room. This way. This is the storage room. This is where we leave the odd stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a fridge in here.
Yeah. That's where we leave the crops from Family Friday. This is the locker room. This is where you can get other stuff. Actually, hold on. I've got just a thing. Hold on. One moment. Please turn to page 6 or 7. I don't know. This is a work in progress handbook that we're creating for the people. So it's like, like a Gravesy guide. Like page 5 or 6 or 7 maybe. It's a page
Oh, you
titled
actually
Station.
have like the days too.
It's a little bit messed up. Some of the words are wrong, and the
Okay,
the
so
green
we're in
bars are
C
wrong.
right now, the locker room. Okay.
Yeah. You see this? Yes.
I see it. Okay, there's personal. Oh, this This is great.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hand this back.
Yeah. And if you want to go to your NDW again,
I was already
they-
doing that for everything and seeing everything.
where you go to documents.
I don't think I can do any of that yet.
You should be able to. 3 lines
I
in
can
the
make a
top
civilian
left.
and dispatch.
And no, go to the 3 lines.
Yeah.
And you see documents at the
Documents.
bottom.
Okay, I see it.
And then you see law enforcement department policies. So hold on, before you go on there, you see there's law enforcement and address, then DPS policy procedure, DPS department policies, and DPS, so
yeah,
law enforcement is pretty much everything without categorization. The 5 sections below it is everything broken up into really, really nice sub-documents. So the
this is
SOPs are
perfect.
broken up. So if you go to department policies, you should see the grapeseed one, and that's the buck, but it's digital, so you can have it at all times.
If Skylar doesn't find a replacement, I have replaced this for this Casey.
Yeah, we replaced that. That is now the Norwegian club that is every Wednesday. We got a bunch of Norwegian deputies, and they're teaching people how to speak the language and the culture. Norwegian Wednesday. Uniform, if you go down.
I found it. Okay.
Yeah. So we do have that, but we also, if you go to important documents and the emails. You should see the last thing
I
is
got it.
uniform SRP. So as a first deputy, you can wear short sleeve, long sleeve, you can wear the coat, and you can wear
I don't think he had the coat when I was.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah,
jacket.
you just turn around.
I have turned around. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
What's British police?
Don't worry about that.
Why is it still on there? Guys, we missed the sunrise. But look at that, 5 a.m. sheep.
Sorry.
Is it safe to turn around?
Yeah, I got shirt and pants on.
Wow. So grapeseed,
Are
our
these the
step,
right
yeah,
pants?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Grapeseed is like olive green. So we have the darker green, and then Sandy's the lighter green, and then Rangers is like the big Ranger green. Our
I wish you
green
guys
is
had
much
more
nicer.
fitted pants.
We do.
What you guys do?
Yeah, there's 2 types of pants. Just look in the next batch.
Well, those ones are baggy.
Those there. There's those ones, and then.
Those aren't bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's in the highway
Oh.
batch. So go to the highway hatch if you want to eat.
Oh, I'm doing.
Oh, you're doing the headband? What?
I'm
Do you
doing
know
the
about
headband.
the grapeseed headband system?
No.
Okay, well, you're a white belt at the moment.
Okay, let me put
we've got a
white
progression system
headband.
inside a grapeseed, like karate clubs, but we use the
Oh,
headbands. You'll get points and progression based on your police work. So it goes like hold on, let me get. It's pretty cool.
I'm okay with the white belt. Okay.
Take a look at this. If you tap that notification on your phone when you're done.
Okay, I think I'm done because there's not. Actually gun belt, right? Or gun belt doesn't work with this.
No, Gamma doesn't work with that one. You see the repage?
Oh, white belt 0 points, yellow,
Yeah.
orange. Oh my god, this is great.
Scroll to the left side to see the photos.
This is so great.
Yeah.
And then you put your name in there and you get your points tallied. Oh my god, this is. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Started this like a week or two ago. You know, it's yeah, it's pretty cool. You know. And the plan is that Peril is also doing this, and we're gonna have a gym battle. So we'll send like our green bats against their green bats, and the red bats against the red bats for like a cop off.
That's actually really good. I'm gonna add myself to this.
You know, yeah, you know.
All right, cool. I think I'm good then. I got gloves on, I got pants, and I got a shirt.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, you get points if you eject.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Banana. How may we help you?
Have you heard about the Sunflower Smith lady?
Nope.
So there's a woman who was saying she's like a 50,000-year-old husky.
Sorry, I just got a 911 about that. Hold on.
Yeah, she just got her hands on a gun license from the DMV, even though she had brandishing and criminal possession of a handgun.
You want us to send a unit down there? She's still over there?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. She's now calling Nikki to try and get money for the gun. And,
So
she was threatening Tammy, and
she
she's
successfully has a weapons license?
somehow, yeah, the DMV really fucked up.
Yep. Are you down at the DMV now and would like to provide
No.
No, where are you?
I'm at the WTF law office. I
I might
called the
have to
DMV
leave
worker who
again
gave it to
soon.
her just to see why.
I'm gonna see if I can send you someone. I'm off patrol. I'm biting someone, so.
I can always do it another day. Like if they're
No,
around
no.
tomorrow.
Let me send you someone. Okay. WTF lad, the one by Vespucci Popular.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send you someone. Okay.
Thanks, Harold.
Oh, there is
Hey,
somebody
baby.
at the DMV.
Jay Harley, you on patrol? Can you be?
7. It's 7 MRPD.
Any tenant units able to respond to these 911s and take a statement from Kelly Banana?
Everybody's busy right now.
Head that way. Let me just put.
So 911, she's at WTF law to provide proper statement. Basically, DMV gave a weapons license to someone that is threatening to kill Tammy, and we just need to properly document the whole thing. Get a suspect description, what she's currently wearing today, all that stuff. Okay. I'm going off radio so I can am bad.
No, you're okay. Like, if we can't finish this today, I'm available all week, so I'm not really worried about it because I do have to leave pretty soon too.
Okay. Well, we'll just speed run what we can, and then when you gotta leave, we leave. Or do you want to go into the virtual reality? We can break down any of slide. Was it 3?
Is that across the evidence where you
5.
just bag it? Oh, I'm good with
without
that.
those stuff. You good with those?
Yeah, I remember pretty much everything.
Oh, all right. Cameras.
Yeah. You just have to make sure you have the baggies with you, and then you also have to make sure that you have the kit for the blood.
All right. What about slide 5? Jailing, finding people. How do you find someone?
I'm going to slide 5. I'm going to slide 5.
No, tell me before you go to slide 5.
Is it slash?
Nope.
No,
Go to
is
slide
it?
5 and look at the bad time.
I thought you actually just do it in the MDW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said slash.
Well, I was thinking slash, but that's to jail. But if you are finding somebody, it's already on the charges, and you just move it to process or unprocessed.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
All right. So with the fact that your memory is retained as hard, all I'd say is don't go on patrol alone. And then the first couple of
I
shifts,
want
just try to patrol with, either someone who is at least FTO, FDS, sergeant, myself, lieutenant. Because the biggest thing is just reintegrating you with the team and you feeling a part of the team. We know you know how to be a cop. You know RS, you know PC, you know general case laws. The probably the roughest side will be just getting to know a couple of the new case laws, but for the most part,
Yeah, that's what I was looking over.
they're the same stuff. You can frisk someone when you got reasonable suspicion they're armed and dangerous, but also you can articulate frisking for evidence of a crime. 37 car, you win someone, you're frisking for drugs. You can articulate that. But the biggest thing is just making sure you feel comfortable. And grape seed we're the biggest for it. Like trying to crack down on that quote unquote stacking stuff, and rightfully so. We don't need people like 5 in a car, but try to go with 1 or 2 people. See how everybody goes. We do a lot of the meetings and the off patrol stuff. Build up that camaraderie. You already seen the schedule. The main
schedule.
focus is like shift 1/2 stuff. Some things are right in the middle. You're for 5 p.m. EST. That's good for the EO shift people and good for the NA. So but
Yeah, I'm pretty early right now for the next few months, so I can pretty much do almost every time. As bad as that sounds.
all right, your own pacing, but also big thing. We got a 0 hours contract, so if you want to be here 7 days a week, $15 a day, we'll probably say maybe slow down, but also you do your. But if
I
you want
won't
to
do
do
that.
1 shift every month, if you want to disappear for 3 months and then come back, I'm not gonna fire you. I'm gonna move you down to reserve. If you do end up, excelling and you've got the aspirations, there is a possibility if you do, become like a part of a unit, chain of command, those could get removed if you'll go super inactive, but that's how it goes, but for you're never gonna get fired. That's a big thing we fought for, and that's it happened like a year ago. We lost like 60 good cops, and if we didn't fire them, they probably would have come back, here and there, so you just go to reserve, no pressure.
Perfect. If anything, my next shift, I'll try to like, I'll see if any of the FTOs, because I can see it in the roster, and see if anybody wants to like take me out, or I'll figure it out.
Phone number. I have it.
Oh, I was texting. It's 310-177-8364.
You're about to see the inside of the grape shit, drop shit.
Oh. See, and I can just say, hey, does somebody want to ride with me?
Yeah. And then we gotta go outside for a moment.
Okay.
Stand here. Like where I am. And then face me and do a pause. Actually, no. Stands that way. Face me now. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I don't even know a pose.
Oh.
I just know this time around, I'm not going to date a deputy.
Oh, who did you date last time?
Sean Braddington.
You got fired. He kicked someone while they're underground and they died. I take really good photos, but sometimes that's are real bad photos. And there you go.
Like that photo so much.
And that's my not so good photo.
That's a really good photo, though. It looks like I'm looking at everybody like, why the fuck are you doing that?
Go to MDW. Go to your profile. That's the real nice photo.
Oh, I like the real nice photo.
Oh gosh.
Definitely can tell I got a lot of sun in Texas.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to put that as my Twinsta photo now. Perfect. I do have to go handle some things, and I'm gonna sleep on the chair again.
Yeah. Well, sleep in the chair or a bed, up to you. You've got the grapeseed document. Honestly, that's the best thing you can read to get an idea, rundown, get used to stuff. It's it's like a how-to.
I actually put that as my photo for the phone.
I'm sharing one last thing with you.
Oh, I gotta export.
Expert?
I gotta make that. I gotta have my MDW whenever I want.
Oh, yeah, see him in the phone.
This is cute. All right.
All right,
I am
you'll
gonna go
to-
sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
And then
I'm
when
around boss
I'll
days.
stock
Sure.
up and everything.
You know, whatever you need. No question's a damn question. If you're struggling anything, if you're like, isolated, struggling to find please let me know, we're
Yeah, I'm
trying to do
gonna
anything to help you out,
I'm gonna read over the onboarding again too.
Yeah, that could only
Like
help.
by myself and
I
just
know.
read all the case laws too, because I'm a big case law freak. So
There's a lot of interesting ones, Clean hearing.
okay. Oh.
Yep, got
All
that
right,
one.
I'm gonna go clock off.
All right, bye-bye. Very, very long stream indeed. Actually, it's not. It's only 12 hours. Guys, we finally onboarded Joji. It's been 3 months. 3 months of us trying to organize it. But like a week or two ago, we were like, we're doing this. It's just been a hectic week. God bless. What did she do for cosine? 44?
Hello, Harold.
Okay, I'm not on get busy. What? Did you want a glort?
No, I want to know whose bright idea it was to say get him after I whipped your ass.
I don't know. It's internal police communication.
Yeah, well, it costed another cop's ass getting beat too.
I don't. Happens.
Mutual combat is about respect, and mutual. When it stops being mutual, it ain't gonna be respectful,
I don't. I was on the ground,
Yeah. It's not right. It's not right.
I don't. What's not bright ass was running away when could have very much just gotten a wine and gotten your deed, but I don't.
Yeah, I wanted to finish my join, and Ferraro was being kind of an asshole. He's always an asshole.
Yeah, well, if you would listen to him, wouldn't have gone that far, but you push, eventually we're gonna push back, But
I
if you
came out on
don't
top.
push, I don't know, maybe, all it's gonna take is the wine's right tap, and then when you get caught, which you will for something, it's just a little bit of extra time. It's just gonna be like, oh, I'm just wasting my own time, That's just, that's how it goes.
I don't know, Harold.
Oh, it's just out of question of, is it worth it,
So wait, so what happened back? What? Apparently we pressed the guy. Is that what I was hearing?
I don't know. You tell me that when you hand yourself in.
No, I'm not turning myself in, but I will tell you
Okay.
this: that guy's crazy and on drugs.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure. And when you
I
hand
mean, his
yourself in,
eyes are fucking bloodshot red.
Okay. I'll engage in that conversation when you hand yourself in. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll never have that conversation then, Harold.
Well, that's a shame.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, where the fuck are all of our cars?
Can you come to Howell Street southbound, just south of Vinewood, please?
Emails from PD Channel 1.
Oh, they're here.
I has a...
Power station.
Yeah, I has an officer that just been bit by a 95. It looked pretty bad.
Guys, is it bad if I'm not tired and I feel like I could go for another like 6 hours? God bless.
Sierra 24, 23, is anyone in Sandy? Code 4 outside, I'm gonna clear the house quick though.
Jesus Christ. Fleet is fucking destroyed. Can you imagine if the sheriff saw this right now? There's like 2 cars that are presentable. It is pretty funny. Run a case dirty cars. I hate clean cars.
31 Sandy, code 4. Sierra 24, 76, 60.
I need to make myself like a grapeseed onboarding checklist because there's like so many fucking things to do. Show them the handbook. Show them the belt system. Get them in the group chat. Get them a photo. Get them on the board. It is true. God, today was good though. I feel like I saw so many grapeseed today.
How many grapes did we see today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, rain. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, 19 in one day, man. And 20 if you include maybe Bruce. And if I'd been on duty earlier in shift 1, we would have seen more. Because I know Olivia Cameron was on duty. So I saw her briefly on mail-in stream. 19 and a half. Yep. But if you include Fox, I did. Well, 20 if you include Harold. 20 deputies in one day, though. That feels good. That's nice. That's a healthy amount that you'd really like to see. Oh, and Rigsby as well, actually. 21. And now there's none. I'm the last one standing, guys. And you have all the office staff. Victor was around. Olive, but she quit. Olive's crazy, though, so... I kind of want to fight to get Olive back, but that lady's insane. That was crazy. It really does. Olive makes me laugh so hard. She's like, Mr. Harold, can I talk to you? Yeah, later. It's been like 3 weeks. Uh-oh. Can hamster eat chocolate? I dropped a candy bar in Clem's tub. Mr. Google saved me fatal. I might have another dead hamster. I'm gonna need to stay home to monitor them. Clem is the one I'm the most attached to. Clem and whatever the fuck the other one's called. Because they're gonna be parents.
You missed from PD Channel 1.
Yeah.
Can we get a 52 for this dumb dog girl that decided to try to bite another officer at MRP?
10-4, X-ray 3 will 76 that way.
God bless you, Gaspar. Thank you.
Oh.
Come on, Gaspar. Hori, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Not a problem.
I shouldn't name people over. Never mind. Thank you.
Oh, no. You know what I was also thinking? I was like, how come no one's gonna charge beef with animal cruelty for getting a bunch of hamsters killed? I was thinking this after the last one with a fucking bullet hole in an OIS. I was like, one day, someone's gonna charge beef with this. And it's gonna be the funniest thing ever. Honestly, I've thought about it multiple times. Hamsters considered rodents? Yeah, but you know someone's gonna try to make that argument. Oh, hamsters are dirty. Not gonna name names,
But there's been a lot of hamsters dying on Gordy.
X-Ray 303's at MRPD. It's the 20 of the...
It's a motor pool, ma'am.
Thank you.
Sorry. Something popped up. Animals, so we love the animals. What to do now? What day? To be determined. TwitchCon is messed up. A lot of it. Go to sleep? Yeah, officially 12 hours into the stream. Good sleep. No sleep stream today. But, hold on. Checks delivery app on my phone. Has it moved? Not yet. Maybe. Maybe, sleep stream tomorrow. Next Epic Monday, I don't know. There's been a million things coming on. A million billion things. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. What are we on the clock? 86 hours. Oof. Oof. And then, hopefully, real Subathon can be resumed later on. 6 a.m. I hope to sleep like 6 hours to 8, but maybe I won't sleep for 2 hours, and then maybe I'll sleep broken sleep as I always do, and then who knows. I'm sending you guys over to B. Asher, I was tempted to call you right now and go through what we talked about DMs earlier and help you out with that while I make food. I'm just doing yoga. The problem is I've been nursing an energy drink for like 8 hours, which is why I know. I feel 20 something hour stream coming in the next few days, guys. That's all I'm saying. If I keep sleeping like this.